Chapter 8. Friends or Foes? Three little sleepyheads. Instantly already animation. Okay. And they're dreaming about me. Sorry, did you hear that? I think they're awake now. Alright. Mimi, wake up, wake up. Here, the sunlight will wash the sleepiness away. What? I'm actually very good. How? Why are they out in the middle of nowhere? Oh, Misogi, I don't need hugs now. You're heavier than you look, Mimi. I guess you really are the oldest. It's bad manners to tell a girl that she weighs a lot. I read that in a book. I don't mind, but please stop hugging me now. It's so warm, it's making me all sleepy again. Oh god. Oh god. Kids do have high body heat, Mr. Legion told me. That does not sound right to me. Why are these two always so happy-go-lucky? I need to be the responsible one. Enough about that. Attention, everyone. Listen. Something is clearly wrong here, right? The three of us were playing within the safety of landfall, but we woke up out here in the place I've never seen. Wow, you're right. This isn't a dream or anything, right? Misogi, can you pinch my cheek? You'd cry if I pinch you, Mimi. Besides, we weren't playing Kyoka. We were doing little lyrical guild stuff. Playing at guild stuff. All we do is copy what the grown-ups do in their real guilds. It would be more use focusing on actual schoolwork. Hey, what can I say? Kids are kids. Well then, you don't have to join in Kyoka. That doesn't. Me and Mimi can do stuff on our own. I didn't say I want to be left out. Without me around, who knows what you get up to. Someone needs to keep a proper eye on you. Usually Mr. Legion watches over us like a daddy, but lately he's been sort of busy. Yeah, must be tough being a grown-up with a job. I want to play with him again soon. I don't have it. Yep, me too. I miss playing with Mr. Nice Guy. At this point, I'm hiding from the royal palace. Yes, we're drifting off topic again. Should we be thinking about how we're going to get back to Land of Soul? I'd rather leave the tricky stuff to you, Kyoka, but this is a pretty big deal. Guess we gotta work together. My mommy always tells me if I get lost outside, I should head for the Tower of Soul. Do you guys see the tower anywhere? With all these trees and rocks around, I can't see much of anything. Misogi, don't stick your head out. There might be monsters wandering around there, so we need to keep ourselves hidden. But we can't get home till we find the tower. Don't worry, it will be fun. It's pretty tough, right? We can handle a few random monsters, probably. The key word in that sentence is probably. Yep, probably isn't good enough. There's no second chances with real monsters, you know? We need to think carefully before we act. We've only been able to defeat monsters that have thanks to Legion and Pincer of strength, but that's a strange power of his. I'm sure your parents have told you to run if you see a monster. Children of our age don't stand a chance against the normal. Well, I guess. Then let's go find Mr. Legion first. As long as we got him... chances of you finding me are pretty slim. And chances of me finding you are more likely. Yes, you just called out my name. Don't raise your voice like that. You'll attract the monsters. Besides, what are the chances that Legion will be randomly wandering? Well, now that you're saying that, I probably am. Somewhere around here. I don't know what happened, but you two are so lively today. This is fun. This is anything but fun. Episode 2. Sisterly Reunion. A good morning to you, my lord. Why ever did you awaken with such a sudden jolt? Did you have some kind of terrible nightmare, perhaps? I feel like someone called my name. I did not hear any such thing myself. Perhaps you are still half asleep, my lord. Whatever would you do without me? A lot of things. More to the point, What's happening? Oh. Young ladies of Labyrinth, my lord appears to be in some discomfort. So if possible, I would like you to extract yourselves from his bed. Okay. This is, I don't think I can. I haven't seen Legion in way too long. Legion, I've been dying to see you. Oh god. Jeez, every day I can't see my little bro's face. Can't hug you tight. My poor heart explodes with pain. But now, despite all that stood in our way, finally the two of us are joined together. This is our happy ending. Oh god. There was no such thing as a happy ending with a harem. Stop talking like a crazy person. And actually get out of the bed now, okay? Honestly, I can't take the prize off you for second place. That's can't take my eyes off you for a second, Reno. Wait, did I read that? Wait, did I read that right? Really though, it doesn't look like Big Bro's memories have come back at all yet. Who knows what will happen if you throw yourself all over him? It might make his head explode. Well, judging by his facial expression, it seems like he doesn't mind, but is also very surprised. This whole time I've been dying to throw myself at Big Bro, but I've held myself back, so you can do the same, sis? Oh, don't tear me apart from my Legion, you bully. Legion and his big sis will never be apart. We're joined by bonds of blood that can never be broken. You're not related to him any more than I am, sis. And with our guildmaster unconscious, we can't deal with any emergency, so it really is high time you controlled yourself. But I was so lonely. While he was having fun with dozens of other girls, I was stuck doing mountains of office work and dying of stress. Even she knows. And I'm telling you, so was I. Labyrinth is supposed to be a secret society after all. When you got to keep things secret, of course you're going to end up doing lots of boring work in the background. But at any rate, I'm just glad everyone's okay. The hideout should be pretty safe place to stay, so you can kick back and relax a little. Come on, big sis. I'm sure the others will be waking up soon, so we have to go make some breakfast. Alright, fine. This is the only beginning of our exciting life under the same roof. There will be plenty more opportunities. Big sis just needs to be... What do you mean plenty of opportunities? Opportunities for what? You just wait, Legion. I'll soon make you appreciate your big sister's affection. You'll see that life without a big sister isn't really living. What the fuck? Yes, stop blabbering and get a move on. Well then, we'll see you two in a bit. I do not know what to make of them, but they were certainly a rowdy pair. They're not bad girls, really. Of course, when it comes to Labyrinth, they did not leave the most favorable impression. They attacked us all of a sudden, so I could not help but see them as a dangerous group. But now I see you are well acquainted with their members, even treating one another as siblings. I have to admit, they do not seem like bad people. Of course, we should not let our guard down entirely. Their true nature is still a mystery after all. They'll probably murder you in a sec. But with me, they probably will just kidnap me. ... What is it now, my lord? Your face still seems unusually blank. Could it be you are struggling to recall our situation? If so, I will be happy to jog your memory. Alright, I passed out from exhaustion. Holy crap. Yesterday, in order to meet Naneka, one of the 7 crowns, we made an attempt to visit her hidden laboratory underground. But alas, the laboratory exploded, leaving our efforts wasted. In the process, we had the good fortune of running into Miss Miumi, who brought us to a labyrinth base to rest for the moment. You remember up to this point, I hope. As a secret society, Labyrinth does not have the largest of hideouts. It would be awkward for too many of us to ensure it, so Miss Shinobu and her friends chose to go elsewhere for the time being. Perhaps that is for the best. It would pain me to trouble them more than necessary with the problems we face. And they, for their part, seem keen to perform a more thorough investigation of the destroyed laboratory. They were kind enough to say that we should stay in touch and continue to share information. Even though they may be, I must admit they are fine folk. Their good name doesn't sound villainous. It does sound... Indeed. Though I would hesitate to refer to our escapades yesterday as merely hanging out. It is true that spending time with them raised my spirit somewhat. It would please me greatly to forge a friendly relationship and support one another as fellow inhabitants of this world. Hey, Legion, you awake? We've got a lot of stuff to talk about, so come on over to the cafeteria. Wait, huh? You two? Sleep in the same bed? You sure are close. No. My lord's slumber showed no sign of ending, so I was hoping to jog him awake. We are not such ill-mannered guests as to behave inappropriately in others' rooms. Is that a big deal? I don't think anyone minds. As long as you're not doing anything nasty, it's your own business. Anyway, let's head to the cafeteria. We've got a lot to talk. We got I can't talk. We got talking to do. Actually, there's still time before breakfast serves, so I'll introduce you to the Labrisa on the way there. Well, not that you'll be able to talk since she's asleep after all. Episode 3. From one dingy hole to another. Okay, what's happening? Christina and Daigo are fighting, okay. You're a rough fella all over. Try to strike with a little more finesse. With your muscles, I'm sure you can take down most foes with a single punch, but that's no use if you can't land it. Come on, try to use your head. Your brain isn't made of muscle, is it? Try a little harder to entertain me, you big dumb log. Damn. Yeah, you pissed me off. Today's the day I'm gonna put a dent in that smug face of yours. Oh? How cruel. Daigo, you punch a girl in the face? Eh? I mean, this is a combat practice. You're the one who told me not to hold back. And heck, it's a bit of a stretch calling you a girl. I like this already. Oh, you'll regret those words. Time to die. Don't swing that sword around. I'm unarmed here. See? That thing really could murder someone. Don't you worry, big boy. I'm just going to slice that impudent tongue clean out of your mouth. God, you're a psychopath. Hey, you might want to settle down a bit, you two. This labyrinth base of ours was created using the mysterious object manipulation ability that Labrista uses. But right now, she's out for the count, so we can't repair any damage. There's no telling when the ability of hers might wear off, and to bring the whole place crashing down around us either. There's a time limit. Well, good morning, Mumi. She ain't Mumi, it's Novem. Didn't she already ask you to use her proper name? You're doing stuff just because it pisses people off. You're not gonna make any friends that way. There's no changing the personality I was born with, I'm afraid, but I suppose that was a little impolite of me. My apologies. Novem. Oh, I don't really mind. I'm used to it now. Besides, it's true that Mumi is actually my real name. It's just, it doesn't bring back the memories. And it sounds like I'm meaningless, which doesn't sit well. So I prefer being called Novem, that's all. At any rate, you two, it's almost time for breakfast. So you ought to finish up and head to the cafeteria. I'll head over once I've introduced these two to Labrista. Ooh, breakfast? That sounds great. This old lady's deadly training gauntlet has left me totally starved. What'd you call me? Say those words one more time, and it'll be your head we're serving for breakfast. Having a little more respect for your elders, brute. You know, I'm actually kind of relieved to see you two getting along. It's like I thought. You're both good guys at heart. What would you know about my heart? But oh well. You rescued me from the dingy cell and even brought me to this safe new home. For the moment, I'll show a little deference out of gratitude for all your help. After all, with this big brute you around to toy with, I have enough to keep myself amused. I didn't come here to be turned into your plaything. Not that I mind, but it'd be great if you could do your training somewhere else. My Bruce is asleep just through here. We wouldn't want anyone accidentally harming her. Her excessive sleep kills off brain cells, so I was actually hoping I could wake her up with a promotion. Besides, in this tiny hideout, there aren't many other places to train. And we're under orders not to go outside too. Oh man, I thought my days in that stuffy old dungeon were over, but here I am stuck in another hole in the ground. Well, I expect the two of us have been put on all the wanted list, with jailbreaking added to our list of crimes. Best to lay low a while, at least until they give up on the chase. Let's accept the hand we've been dealt and do our best to enjoy it, big boy. Yeah. Wish I could enjoy life as much as you do. Seriously, I mean that. It feels kind of weird seeing these two together. And then there's Raj and Labrista living under the same roof too. I can never have imagined this in the old days. Oh well, whatever. You two come with me. I'll introduce you to Labrista like I said. Yeah, right this way. Thanks to Christina's so-called training exercise, there's a rubble all over the floor, so watch where you step, okay? You're an important piece of the puzzle, so we can't have you getting injured. That would really stop me. The name has come up a number of times now, but who exactly is Labrista? I don't recall seeing her around anywhere when we arrived last night either. Ah, well, she's the leader of the secret society, and I'm sure she'll prove to be pretty important for you guys too. So you guys should at least learn her face. To be honest, I'm not sure how much of Akira is really in there. Hard to tell just how much of the old world she remembers, or what she's really trying to achieve here. Akira. That's a name I remember seeing before. Isn't she one of the 7 crowns? So I learned about the 7 crowns too, did you? Well, here in this world, they are a big deal, after all. There's no way you could just ignore them. Yeah, whatever. Like I mentioned, Labrisa isn't conscious right now, so you won't be able to talk. Let's just take a look at our face and then go eat breakfast. As for the details, I'll fill you in on all that later. Episode 4. An Unknowable Battle. So this is the head of the secret society known as Labyrinth, your leader, Labrisa. She certainly does have a certain aura of importance about her. It's like gazing into her mouth of a dormant volcano. Somehow, my body's trembling of its own accord. And yet, why could this be? Alongside the dread, I also feel a strange connection to her. It feels as though I met this woman somewhere in the past, almost like meeting an old relative who I knew when I was no more than an infant. Is this hinting something? Could this have something to do with how the elder, my father, was listed as one of the 7 crowns in Miss Ilia's ancient documents? It seems possible that this person has some deep relevance to me. I would like to ask her many questions, but for better or worse, she shows no sign of awakening. I feel disappointed yet also relieved. It is a complex sensation. Back a portal on the head. My lord, why are you patting my head like this? Because you looked anxious. Did I really? How careless of me to let my emotions show so easily. Even so, your kind consideration makes me very happy, my lord. I truly am such a lucky soul. You too. Sorry to interrupt while you're getting all flirty, but if you're done looking at Labyrinth, can we head to the cafeteria? I do not think we were flirting. We were talking normally, very normally. Still, is seeing her face all we can really do? It would be helpful if we could at least talk, right? Am I to understand that she is not awakening sometime? Yeah. The other day when that mass destruction spell was unleashed, I think Labrisa used everything she had to deal with it somehow. She's all out of gas, so she's been dead to the world ever since. Out of gas? Are you referring to the state where her magical energy is drained? In that case, I suppose letting her rest is the only solution. Pretty much. We have been trying the IV drips and stuff to see if we can restore her magical energy, but we had no luck so far. All we can do is wait and hope. From what I can tell, it looks like Labrisa and Mana... Oh, hang on. What was the name of the scumbag woman by now? The Pallid Menace. Right, yeah, Luciana. Tricky name to remember that one. Anyway, to keep that dirty villain under control, I think Labrisa is doing battle right now. It's like an inner world, some kind of mental plane. If we try to force her awake, we'll end that battle. That might mean Luciana, who wants to slaughter us all, wakes up at the same time. So, for the moment, I'd rather not interfere. That would be the underhanded villain, so Miss Priconne is left, yes. It seems safe to say she is our greatest enemy at the present moment. If Miss Labrista is restraining our arch enemy at the moment, then I suppose we could take this chance to prepare as best as we can for the next step. So, what is after this? An assassination mission that will probably end in failure? Yeah, you got it. That's what our guild is trying to do right now. We don't want to drag you guys along on our business, but if you'd like, it would be a great help. It would be great if we could cooperate. Of course, we would be glad to. After all, Miss Mumi, you did save our lives, very lives from peril. I did what? Oh, you mean when I dragged you out of the exploding carriage that day? Was it that? Or that time you healed my burns and stuff afterwards? So honestly, I figured we were pretty even. Yesterday too, it was you who warned us to flee the self-destructing laboratory and brought us to a safe location. There may still be much about you that is still a mystery, but you have more than earned our trust. If you wish to bring harm to any of us, you had more than enough opportunity to leave us to our fate. I didn't really do much, but hey, if you think of me as a friend, I'm not complaining. Battling together with you, Legion, to me, it's a bit of a dream come true. I was always kind of jealous of all the fun you guys seem to have. Of course, standing in your path as a nefarious duo, Rocto was tons of fun too. Ah man, everything seemed so great back then. A calm and peaceful life full of laughs and everyone was happy. I'm not saying there were many times where I felt scared or sad, but looking back, even those feel like good memories. Whatever are you talking about? You wanna know, would you? I'll fill you in on all that stuff later. But it's about time for breakfast, so let's go eat first. Very well then. My lord. Is something wrong? You're gazing most intently at Miss Labrista. I cannot imagine she would be pleased to be stared at, so perhaps usually repeat. Actually, I don't think she really minds. Labrista has never been shy and sensitive type. And she even seems to think of Legion as like a little brother or something too. Episode 5, A Hearty Breakfast. Hello ladies, good morning, and a fine, refreshing morning is indeed. It is indeed. Though of course, it's a shame we cannot see the sun from this height up below the ground, still I feel it in the air. The new day will be a fine one for sure. On a day as fun as this, I feel certain we will succeed even at rescuing Mistress Naka. In fact, this is our best chance, would you not? This is not a good... No, it's not. As much as I believe we should set out once for the palace. Come, my friends, let us join forces and do a battle. We're not gonna live. No, that's a bad idea. There's a lot of comments I can make. But for now, let's just say our vibe's a bit much to deal with and when I've just woken up. A shocking return indeed. You have quite a little attitude there, Miss Novem. Thank you kindly. Your sardonic words are just the medicine I need to clear my drowsy head. You put a positive spin on anything I say, it actually kind of messes with my mood. Being Brennan Sherry is great and all, but let's remember your injuries aren't healed yet, so settle down a bit. We're still in the process of working out a plan to save Mineka. Thing is, ever since we snuck into the palace last time, they've tightened their security, and it's really no joke. Coming up with a real surefire plan will take a bit longer, so you need to be patient. I understand that, but these feelings are hard to express. For the first time in my life, I find myself sleeping less than soundly, out of worry for my mistress. Mistress Nunaka, tell me you are safe. I swear, I will save you no matter what it takes. Jesus Christ, man, calm your shit. Yeah, and to do that, we need to be well prepared. If you ask me, the best way to heal yourself up is to eat a good hearty meal. So come on, let's have a breakfast. Who was supposed to be making it today? It is my turn, but today Miss Shizu and Reno have taken over the kitchen in our company to cook a meal that will satisfy our guests. Morning to you, Raj. I saw you having a little chat with Masaki. What was that about? Yeah. There still remain many blank areas in my knowledge, so he was helping to enlighten me on a few points. It turns out he is remarkably well-informed in general. Well, that is quite a compliment. It is true that I have long assisted with Mistress Neko's research, so I have some familiarity with academia? What the fuck does that mean? And I am indecently educated. Right. I remember now. You were a civil servant, weren't you? Not sure how much of that's been reflected in the world's current state, though. But you're still the same person, and I can't imagine your basic intelligence level would have changed too much. People like Raj who've been turning into total amnesiacs do end up lacking with a little common sense and stuff. I have been doing my best to learn a little more of this world's ways, so as to avoid becoming too much of a nuisance. Well, hey, you're one of the freaking 7 crowns. You can't have been an idiot to begin with, so with a little effort, you'll probably wind up smarter than I am. Mr. Raj, is that your name? Yesterday, I believe you saved us from the laboratory's explosion. I must thank you for that. So it seems you are another... You are another of the 7 crowns as well? On reflection, I do recall seeing a name like that in those documents. I think it said Rajnikant is my name, my dear young lady. But I have been nicknamed Raj, so please feel free to call me that instead. As you wish, Mr. Raj. I should introduce myself as my name is Kokoro, and this is my Lord Legion. Nice to meet you. Aren't you hot in that? I'm not gonna say that. Likewise, it is good to make your acquaintance, Master Legion. I hope we can form an enduring friendip. I only just noticed this, but I mean, Takumi isn't with you guys, huh? Do you know who she is? If she's still asleep, I ought to wake her up. Oh, I do believe she is helping the others with their work in the kitchen. I heard her saying something about how she would like to repay her host kindness with a good meal. I see. She's one of the things I'm still not sure about in all of this. I'm sure I've seen her somewhere before, but just who was she? My dears, ever so sorry to interrupt your chat, but take your seats. If you would, you can't serve the food with you standing there. If you refuse, I'll just have to kick you aside. Jesus. Geez, no need for all that. But, is there gonna be room for all these people? I'm sure we can just manage. Not big boy. We have plenty of places here. So let's move on and set them on the table, shall we? Yeah, I'm on it. I was wondering what the two of you had done too. Nice to see you're actually helping out. We are freeloaders here. It would be rude not to. To become a mere eyesore leeching off my host's kindness would not suit my taste at all. Besides, this kind of domestic activity is all rather new to me. It keeps me entertained to an extent. At the very least, this life is downright heavenly compared to my time in itself. Bet it would be. Episode 6, I believe? The Labyrinthine Harem? Wait, labyrinth? Does that mean? Good morning, everyone. Breakfast is served. Let's get all those bellies nice and full. I want to praise everyone for all their help, so I whipped up a feast. I gotta say, I was surprised that this labyrinth hideout has such a well-equipped kitchen. There aren't many like it, even back in Atlantis, so I was so thrilled to use it. I might have made a few too many dishes. How crazy is that? Our furniture and facilities are all made using our Guildmaster's object manipulation, so they're pretty good quality in general. She doesn't always have time for the details, so a lot of them are just pretty shells with nothing on the inside. But she does have a thing for cooking up sweet treats, so she did a great job in the kitchen. For as much as she loves making crepes and other desserts, her skills never seem to get any better. Why could that be? Just a natural lack of talent for cooking? It is pretty mysterious. But you know what they say, do what you love and the sixes will flow. And success will flow. Follow. I think you mean Reno. Hey you guys, quit chatting over there and come and sit down for breakfast. We can start eating till everyone's ready. Right, but I'm not sure if there's space for this many people, so we'll stick to serving the food for now. If you all pack in too close, it'll be awkward to use our knives and forks. Oh, but Pecorine, you should sit down and eat with the others. You can leave the rest of the serving stuff to us. Oh yes, you're a guest after all. We want to make you feel at home. Okay then. To be honest, I appreciate it. My tummy's rumbling like crazy. Miss Pecorine, please take a seat here. My lord, I think Miss Pecorine could use a bit more space. So, could you shift together a little? One. I could say it! I could say it, but wait, who is referring to wanna sit on my lap thing referring to? Is it referring to Kokoro or Pecorine? I could say it, I'm just saying. Got it. Thank you very much. I would not mind if you nestled a little closer. I should have asked if you wanted to sit on my lap. Wow, you two are as lovely-dovey as ever. It's nice, like a family. I'm sorry, what did you say? Ryujin's got all the family he needs in Reno and me. And, well, I wouldn't be against starting a bigger family. But what should we do, Reno? While we've been hiding out and laying low, has Ryujin grown too far apart from us? We need to reinforce our position as big and little sisters. You're totally right, big sis. It's a bit awkward claiming to be his only family when we're not actually related. But I'm with you on the basic set. Even Reno's like, I mean, I understand that, you know, we act like siblings, but we're not really, but I'm not sure what we're fighting for, but, you know. That's the spirit. I knew I could count on you, Reno. So here goes nothing. Time to unleash the power of a real big sister. Legion, lean over here and let your big sister feed you. Say it. Hey, don't be too rough with him, sis. Look, you made his mouth all messy. I'll be a good little sister and clean him right up. Right up. There you go. Feeding my lord is the way. This way is supposed to be my duty. However, it is true that I am only his humble attendant. No matter how kindly he treats me, I am not his family, so perhaps I should concede this point. Are you serious? Hey, Kokoro. It wouldn't hurt to follow your own heart once in a while. Come on, if you hesitate too long, someone might steal a Legion away from you. Like you? I may belong to my lord alone, but that does not make him my property in return. It makes little sense to speak of him being stolen from me. There's such a thing as being too dutiful. It would be a shame to only realize what you had after you lost it. Animation? Okay. What? I want to see how this ends. I want to see how this ends. I really want to see how this ends. Oh, she's really shaky. I bet you can't break it. Oh! You got caught blocked! That's not quite the big sis. Not sure I get it, but you guys sure seem to be having fun. I got more fun stuff to talk about, so it'd be great if you could settle down a bit. Well, I guess that can wait till after breakfast. She got caught. Indeed, ordinarily, it is bad manners to converse too much during a meal. But I must say, this Legion lad has certainly built quite the little hammer for himself. As a fellow male, do you feel jealous of him at all, big boy? She's calling the shots! She's shooting a shot! Why are you asking me? Oh, you just seem to be least likely popular with the ladies. What do you say? If you really are, let's say and I'll feed you myself. You want to die? I ain't jealous of that kid or anything. Why should I care what he gets up to? Such a fervent denial actually makes you sound less convincing. No need to feel embarrassed, young man. Your feelings are only natural for a healthy youth. There. Don't feel down, Daigo. Come on, look. I'll feed you. I'll feed you a spoonful too, so cheer up, okay? Go on, say. Oh, shut up! Why does everybody gotta be all up in my face? Episode 7, Far From Home. Hey Kyoko, why are you making those funny noises? Do you have a hurry tummy? Poor Kyoko. I'll rub your tummy all better, okay? I'll help you too. Hey, what are you doing? I'm trying to scan the area around here with my magic. That way I should be able to find our way home. Oh, really? Wow, you're so cool, Kyoko. What a good girl. Patty pat. I want to pat her head too. Kyoko's hair is so soft and silky. It feels great. Keep your hands off me, okay? We're trying to concentrate here. Really. Can't you both calm down for a moment? Kyoko, odd old man, I'm sorry. I will leave you alone now. Come on, and let's play over there, Misogi. Alright then. Hey look, Mimi. There's flowers growing down there. Wow, you're right. They're not like the ones I've ever seen in Landasol. What a nice color. Maybe getting lost isn't so... No, that's not. No, it definitely is still a bad thing. Don't get too distracted. I think I've searched the area enough to find a way home. We should go soon, before it gets too dark or monsters show. Oh, nice work, Kyoko. Good girl. It's a great thing you were here. Look what we have done if we couldn't get home. Yeah, I thought I might never see Mommy and Daddy again. You're amazing, Kyoko. What a good girl. Patty pat. Well, this is nothing for me, really. Actually, though, I'm so relieved I found a way home. It's taking a breath out of me. I'm worn out from all that magic, too. So, can we rest for a moment? Sure, you worked pretty hard, so I'll give you a shoulder rub. And as a prize, you can have the bug shell I found. A bug shell I just found. I'll pass on the bug shell. Oh, wow. I really am tired. Without Legion around to help, even simple magic takes so much out of me. He may be hopeless, but I kinda wish he was here. No matter the time, no matter how bad things get, he always stays calm, so it's kind of comforting when he's around. I guess you love Mr. Nice Guy too, Kyoka. Love doesn't factor into it. It's not like that. I love Mr. Legion a whole bunch. Wonder what he's up to right now. It'd be great to see him. Who knows? At this time of day, he's probably getting up and eating breakfast. And also hiding from the royal guards. I'm pretty hungry too. I wish my mommy was here to cook breakfast. Oh, I brought some snacks. Here, have this, Mimi. Oh, thank you. But there aren't many snacks. If I take them all, you two won't have anything to eat. We should split them together. Yeah. Munch, munch. The sugar's giving me tons of energy. You're always full of energy, Misogi. Still, even if they can be annoying, I really am glad to have these two with me. If I was here on my own, I'd have panicked for sure. I have to wonder though, how did this happen to begin with? I remember yesterday we were just playing together normally, the three of us playing and being a grown-up guild as usual. Then I think we found some parked carriages, and we thought we'd pretend to be dungeon explorers. So we all snuck into the back of one of the carts. Then Misogi was all, look at this treasure, and opened one of the boxes and luggage, and some weird smoke poured out. I'm thinking you must have breathed it in because I remember suddenly feeling really sleepy. I guess we fell asleep right then and there. That box must have held some kind of enchantments to make people sleepy. I heard that grown-ups have to use things like that sometimes. So I guess we fell asleep and the car set off inside. That would explain how we all ended up so far away from Landosol. When the owners noticed that we snuck inside without permission, did they get mad and throw us out? Or maybe we fell out by ourselves because of the rocking of the carriage. Whichever it is, I guess it's all our own fault. Oh well, at least it looks like we'll get back in the end. But from now on, we should try to be a little more careful. Kyoko looks like she's thinking really hard. She always gets mad if people distract her, so I'll leave her alone. What? What's this thing here? What's up, Mimi? What are you looking at? Look down there. There's something flickering back and forth. Nah, Mimi, no. Isn't that the tail of a monster? What? What? Well, we were right. It's a big one, too. Actually, this little thicket is totally surrounded by them. What now? What should we do? I'm scared. Calm down, Kyoko. I don't think the big monsters have noticed us. If we're really quiet, I think we might be okay. Okay. Yeah, they are. And off they ran. Episode 8, False Princess. Thanks for the meal. Oh, it was my pleasure. Nothing makes me happier than seeing everyone enjoy my food. I'm totally stuffed. Yeah, you certainly did eat a lot. You're a growing lad after all. You need plenty of nutrition to grow into a real gentleman. Hey guys, we're going to wash the dishes now, so can you pass them all over here? Yep, that's so nice of you. You're waiting on us like royalty. Oh boy, I had my fill and then some. The after dinner tea was great too. Life is good. Indeed. But if I may ask out of curiosity, where did you obtain all the ingredients? We are located far from the city, so I imagine obtaining supplies would be quite a challenge. Raj uses her spatial leap to drop us off somewhere right near the city. Who needs to use a carriage when you can jump straight there? Honestly, it's really convenient. I am glad I could be of assistance. The convenience is probably why the palace has been monopolizing teleportation magic and restricting its use by the general public. If used it for conflict, it could provide a huge military advantage. Yeah, you could send your elite forces behind enemy lines in an instant, or even sneak into a bank vault and steal whatever you please. Well, there are forms of magic that can obstruct teleportation or trap people when they try to intrude, so it's not completely foolproof. Yes, which is why rescuing Mistress Neka from the Royal Palace will be challenging even with her advantage. Also deeply frustrating, however should we proceed? I am terribly sorry I cannot be more of assistance. No need for apologies, my dear Raj. It is I who failed to keep our attackers at bay, and could do nothing to prevent them from taking my mistress. I am so ashamed of my inaptitude. Tell me though, what is our plan? It seems highly likely that this Mineka girl is imprisoned in the same underground prison where the two of us were once held. A high security facility designed to hold enemies of the state. It will not be easy to penetrate its walls. Even I could see no way of escaping of my own accord. Yeah, I've been wondering on some ideas, so don't worry. It'd be a lot easier if Labrisa could wake up and help out, but I guess we can't ask her to do everything. Still, we do have Christina and Raj, who are members of the Seven Crowns just like Labrisa. Nothing's impossible in this world, so let's try to keep our hope alive. So, could you perhaps elaborate a little on the nature of these Seven Crowns? Somehow I find myself overcome with curiosity on the subject. For some reason, my own father's name was listed among their number in some ancient documents after all. Oh, is that right? I did sense before that there was something unique about you, so that's why. Your father is a special individual like myself, very intriguing. Please do not stare at me so intently. Christina? Could I ask you to not scare our little Kokoro? I must confess, I was hoping her fear might spur her to make an attempt on my life, though of course I would be just as thrilled to cross ways with you again, Princess Tiana. I've been wondering this since we first met, but why is it that you seem to know my real name? Even in the palace, not even my family remember who I was. I was told by Her Majesty. Though after an attempt on my life, I suppose I should stop addressing her with such terms of respect. Let me rephrase that. I was told by... Okay, well, I skipped that on accident. That pitiful wench who fancies herself a prince of all things, and has taken the name of Yustiana for herself. She requested I eradicate your body's existence, which is how we found ourselves at odds the other day. You do know she's only an imposter, and I'm the real Yustiana, right? Well, yes, I had already presumed as much. I can only assume she sent me after you to eliminate the original whose place she had stolen, though her deeper connections are less than clear. Her sheer ambition, it seemed boundless, and I do not doubt she would stop at nothing to protect her false claim to the throne. To be quite frank, I found that ruthlessness most appealing. But I do not care for her enough to remain blithely loyal in the face of betrayal, though I am not so simple-minded that I can easily turn my sentiments to outright loathing either. Old lady, I don't really get it, but cheer up, okay? This ain't like you at all. How many times must you make me reiterate that I am no old lady? Do you have a death wish? Still, your kind concerns are noted. Thank you, big boy. At any rate, it seems painfully clear that this world is plagued by a terrible conspiracy. It would stain my pride and dignity to be led blindly to my doom, so I would like to learn as much as possible. Right, that's why I brought us all here, to share whatever information we've learned. And I haven't explained this properly, even to the likes of Christina, Daigo, Raj, and Masaki yet, but it's about time I came fully clean about our situation. The things I'm about to tell you will probably seem pretty difficult to believe at first, but I can't rule out the possibility that I'm wrong on some of the details either. But for starters, I'd like you all to listen and consider what I have to say. Once you do, we all start thinking properly and now what we're going to do with our lives in this cruel and twisted world. Right now, this world is stained by the touch of a malicious power. If we just accept it, it's not going to lead us to any happy endings. In the worst case, we could lose everything if we find our lives snuffed out in despair. Episode 9, The Truth of the World. Where should I start explaining? Sorry, this might be hard to follow, but bear with me. Have any of you ever felt like something strange about this world? Unnatural terrain, social systems, history, bizarrely advanced systems of weapons, equipment, and magic. If you start listing them off, there are too many oddities to count. Well, I suppose I cannot deny you are correct at the point. I quite agree. This world seems strangely unsuited to ordinary day-to-day life. When it comes to the basic necessities that everyone requires, it feels as though they have been hurriedly prepared only in the most recent of times. Up until then, how did people go about their lives? At times I have found myself questioning how our forebears could have survived at all. The only supplies that are plentiful are those related directly to combat. It is as though until recently everyone lived for war or devoted their lives to dangerous adventures. And yet, there aren't any signs of that in our history. I see. That does seem a bit strange. But somehow, nobody seems to question it. In fact, even when I think back on myself, whenever I wonder about those things, I always got distracted or my train of thought just cut off. Something's obviously strange, but whenever I think about it, it's like my brain makes excuses and I just end up accepting it. It's just the way things are, so why question it? In the end, that's the only conclusion I reach. Why could that be? It's like someone's interfering with my thoughts. How creepy. Even right now, I keep on thinking, aren't there more important things to talk about and stuff? Like my brain is trying its best to suddenly evade the subject. Indeed. I keep noticing and dwelling upon the fact that my lord is looking a little sleepy after a heavy meal, almost like an infant. Ah, my lord. How adorable. Oh, I should prepare my bed for him at once. I find myself thinking again and again, but this is probably the time to be attending to such things. Okay. So just a bit of interference with all the minds. That's right. Right now, I need you to think about this world's terrible secret. I'm not sure if this explanation will be clear enough, but all of us, just about everyone living in this world, are having something like a mass hallucination. No, more like we're sharing the same twisted dream together. A dream? I'm not sure I follow. That figures. Actually, it's not a dream, but rather something called a game world. But calling that would just be more confusing. Yeah, let's just things nice and simple and call it a dream. I really am awful at explanations like this. If only Octo was here. He's always been a smooth talker, so I could leave all of this to him. Well, he's not here, so you can't. But right now, I don't have him to lean on, so I'll just have to do this the best I can on my own. Let's see. Right now, we're all basically dreaming. In fact, we're stuck inside the dream, unable to wake up. All of us come from a different world, our real reality. I remember Labrisa mentioning this a few times, but have any of you ever had any unusual dreams? Dreams of a world that's nothing like the one we know, yet it somehow feels nostalgic, where we all live mundane lives full of happy and sad moments alike. Actually, that does sound familiar. Although being dreams, my memories of them are vague. In those dreams, I had another, slightly different name and appearance, yet I was able to accept them as my own without question. Can it be that those dreams, that other world, is in fact our true reality? That this world where we live, or at least we think we do, is the real dream? In the visions we believe real dreams are actually the real world? Can such a bizarre notion really be true? My head hurts just thinking about it. But for some reason, it does feel like it makes sense. I've had dreams like that in the past as well. I feel like I was more at home there than I am in this reality. Interesting. I remember feeling a sense of certainty that this is the real world, that this is my real self. I always thought I felt that way because in the real world, my whole identity has been snatched away from me. But if this was never the real world to begin with, that would explain it even better. Yes, hold on to that feeling. I know it may seem crazy, but trust me, it's the truth. Though I don't have any proof to show you, I can't expect you to just believe this out of far ideas, but that sounds like a kid's made-up fantasy. See, I've got superpowers. Like special sort of magic, I guess. I use those unique powers that only I possess to protect my own memories. At the moment, when everything changed, it was also sudden. I didn't have time to help anyone. I really regret that now, and I wish I could have done more. But at the time, I had no idea all this would happen. Miss Mimi, do you mean to say you still remember our original reality? Yeah. All of a sudden, this crazy power assaulted the world, and even I couldn't block it completely. So there are still gaps in my gaps I'm missing in my memory. But I held out almost everything. My precious memories that I never want to lose. The only thing is, it looks like I'm pretty much the only one who did. Whenever I try telling people the truth, I just look like some crazy kid sprouting wild fantasies. But there are a few people out there who retain fragments of their memories or recall them after the fact. People like our guildmaster, Labrisa of Labyrinth. I've been working with those people to try and find some way to prepare this broken world. We can't just leave things like this. Someone's gotta put an end to it. I don't want Octo, the only partner I've ever needed, to think I'm a stranger forever. Episode 10, Aftermath of the Tragedy. Anyway, there was a single terrible event that switched our dreams with reality. Since the moment, this world has been utterly changed. Everything from the terrain to people's memories and identities was totally rewritten, reconstructing the world we live in. Dreams became reality, and reality mere dreams. It's been that way ever since. But the thing is, the state is completely unnatural. It seems to be causing issues all over the place. Those phenomena people are calling the lost and shadows are like bugs, and caused by the world's twisted state. Bugs? You mean like insects? Alright, you wouldn't understand, huh? Well, it's like the world's rules have been twisted, almost to the breaking point. If we leave it like this, who knows what might happen. So we have to fix what's been broken. Oh god. The whole world needs to be restored to its proper state. The only thing we will be able to only then we will be able to go home to our true reality. That's what I believe. Labrista was helping me out with all of this, but I won't force you guys to work with me. For some people, their old reality might not be such an appealing place. But we can't run away and lose ourselves in our dreams forever. Your claims are most unusual and difficult to accept without question, but if true, this is quite the crisis, so I must think this over carefully. Still, what could have caused a bizarre situation? You say that there was a single terrible event, but what exactly does that entail? Who could twist the world itself like some kind of deity, and for what reason? What was it? A form of natural disaster? No, I think the situation was caused by a will of a single malicious individual. In the old world, there was a being who had a godlike ability to grant people's wishes. I think she must have granted a certain someone's terrible wish. That wish was what caused dreams to replace reality. I wasn't actually there to see the wish itself being granted, so this is only my speculation. But I'm pretty sure I'm right. The people who were fighting to grant their pure wishes full of hope must have been utterly defeated, and a horrible villain stood victorious. To fulfill their desires, that villain made a wish that changed the world. This world we're living in now is just the aftermath of a story that ended in the worst kind of tragedy. Would that villain you mentioned have to be the same one who's currently going by the name of Yusiana? That awful person who stole everything from me? I'm pretty sure if this world really has been reconstructed, that false Yusiana has gained more from it than anyone. Could it be her wish that created it to begin with? I think you're right on the mark there. The real name of the person currently going by Yusiana is Mana Senri, one of the 7 crowns, who wrought havoc and chaos as the omniscient Kaiser. Regent, you and your companions, as well as my own, fought to stop that Kaiser's ambitions from coming to fruition. And I'm pretty sure we must have lost that battle. Damn. Regent, you mean he was like a real hero out of the story? That actually sort of makes sense. He always seems to be at the center of things, and he does do some super cool stuff occasionally. Keyword occasionally. I don't suppose I have to be one of those companions who fought alongside him, did I? I thought right now, in this reconstruction world, we get along like the best of buddies. Do we? No, sorry to say this, but I don't know you at all. I met you for the first time after the world was twisted out of the shape. Same goes for your other friend, Kokoro. In the old world, Legion was fighting together with a totally different group of girls and sort of fairy called Fio. To be honest, I find it hard to understand how he ended up in the guild with you guys instead of them. I always thought the bonds they shared could never be broken. Eh? Oh. Oh, sad. Well, I guess it's not anyone's fault. I should count myself lucky that we managed to meet each other in this new world. Even if the precious companions he used to have might not be thrilled to see him with us again instead. Even if it's like we stole him from the people he was really meant to be with, it's no use to thinking like that. I guess I'm just making myself depressed. This world may be twisted out of shape, but that doesn't make the bonds you formed here any less real or important. It may not be much, but that's all I can say right now. No, I'm sorry I dragged Lou down like that. I just thought it could be really nice if, even after the whole world had changed around us, we managed to find each other again, like some kind of fairy tale. I always loved romantic stories like that. Miss Pecorine? Oh crap! Hold on a moment. Was that a shaking sensation now? Just now? You're right. Something set off the alarms we set up outside the base too. Oh man, I was so caught up in explaining, I almost didn't notice. Roger, can you use your special leave to take a quick look outside? As you wish. I will return as quickly as I can. What's going on? I don't know. I hope it's just some kind of false alarm or mistake, but given our situation, that kind of peaceful outcome seems like wishful thinking. Oh, we're probably getting invaded by the royal army. Everyone, I need you to get yourselves ready for anything. There's all sorts of stuff I still want to talk about, but it looks like we might not have time for that. Caesar, Arena, leave those dishes for later and get over here. Everyone assemble. We gotta be ready to run at a moment's notice if things go downhill fast. Episode 11, Suddenly Surrounded. Judging from that title, we are gonna die. I returned from my reconnaissance. Raj, you were gone for a while. Did something happen? Did things look bad outside? Indeed. This is an emergency, Novum. Just outside of the labyrinth hideout, dangerous monsters are roaming in great numbers, along with an armed force that looks like Knights from Nightmare. Oh, they found out where we are. It seems we found ourselves entirely surrounded by hostile forces. They outnumber us many times over. Unless we retreat with the greatest haste, we will surely be annihilated. Monsters and an army? You gotta be kidding me. I knew we wouldn't be able to hide out here forever, but I think they find us this soon. We're screwed. If those knights really are from Nightmare, that means it's the royal palace we're up against. They really don't give up easily, do they? They did come for the fugitives we broke out of jail, or to take down Labyrinth for opposing the government. Either way... Yep, we're past talking to the point of solving it. Probably both, honestly. But it's not like we were prepared for this. Let's pack up our things and we gotta get out of here. Wizard, you guys should come too. We'll have to finish our talk another time. Got it. Yeah, I'm glad you're so easy to deal with these days. Before you lost the memories, you were more a rebellious type, though of course it didn't help that we were enemies too. Oh man, these peaceful moments never seem to last. There might be fighting ahead of us, so let's do a few quick stretches. Can we not escape by using Mr. Raj's special leap ability? It would seem like the most simple solution, unless there is some problem. Sadly, there is indeed a problem. I must apologize. It seems that this entire area around us has been covered in a web of magical traps. When I ventured outside to investigate, I sustained some rather serious damage. Not so serious as to endanger my life, but another is beyond me for now. I guess I was bound to figure out sooner or later. Roger's ability is so handy, we might have relied on it a little bit too much. But Roger's slow to some accounts. He's seriously special. They'll never be able to neutralize his powers completely. Let's give him a chance to heal up while we break through the enemy's lines and get to safety. We find a spot where we can use his ability, then I'll leap from there to another labyrinth hideout. That ought to do it. Whoa, what's all this now? I ain't a big fan of running like a coward. Well, it's either that or we all die. If the enemy's not too strong, isn't there a chance we can take them all out? They're gonna keep chasing us wherever we go, so we better kick their asses now. That would be an ideal situation if, you know, there weren't dozens of Knights from Nightmare and monsters surrounding us, then yeah. That would be most difficult. We are vastly outnumbered, and they have brought monsters in the size of buildings. All the evidence, including how efficiently they sealed my ability, seems to suggest that they have taken care to bring sufficient forces to overwhelm us. It would be foolish to face them head-on. I cannot recommend it. And we've got guests to protect too. We don't want to fight if we can't avoid it. Running isn't pretty, but retreating is our best option right now. I hope you can understand that, Dago. Jeez, alright. But if we're hightailing it out of here, we gotta take Labrisa too, right? I'll head over to her room and grab her. I should think so. Labrisa is this guild's cornerstone, a piece we cannot afford to lose. And though I am not sure why, the thought of her being killed or injured displeases me personally as well. You two did seem like pretty good friends back in the old home. Maybe your memories aren't completely gone after all. Yeah, I'm afraid all of this talk of another life still doesn't feel quite real. But no matter, well, we've talked enough. Let's make our escape. Raj or whatever they call you. Can you walk? If you're really strong, I suppose I could carry you in my arms. No need for that. Ordinary movement is quite within my power. It pains me deeply to turn tail and flee, but from the very first expansion, this drift an echo away. But alas, would it still created folly to throw my life at the flee. I cannot afford to die today until such time as Mistress Minaka is safe. I must bear my shame and live on. Evan, are you all ready to leave? We got a secret escape route just over here, so let your big sis lead the way. Right, through here. Come on, quickly. If we're quicker, we'll move like butter. Butter? Do you mean the quicker we move, the better? Alrighty, let's get ourselves to safety, Legion. Yeah, let's hurry. Right. Kokoro, it would be great if you could stay behind me. I'll shield you from harm with my own body if I have to. I'm often about to lose the precious strength I finally found after I lost everything. Episode 12, The Spider's Bane Blade. Oh. What's happening? Maybe we should have maintained our escape route a little better. I can't believe how dusty it was. My clothes are all dirty. With how little cash we have, even cleaning the base is stretching our funds. Less complaining and more moving, Big Sis. The enemy won't expect us to come through these caves, so we should be able to make it past them to safety. Alas, I fear this may not be quite so simple. Observe, this cave too is swarming with monsters. Whether it is a trap or a wild infestation, I cannot say, but they certainly do not seem friendly, so I don't think we're getting through without a fight. Although, if lowly monsters of this caliber think they can stand in the way of Christina Morgan, they're laughably mistaken. Big boy, why don't we have ourselves a contest to see who can slay the most? Is this really the time to be playing around like that? Those knights could rush the hideout any minute, and when they find it empty, they're gonna start looking for us. If there are really that many of them, they could cover this whole area really quick, waste too much time on these monsters, and they'll have us cornered before we know it. Wow, you're smarter than you look, big boy. I'm actually a little impressed. Damn. I'm a baller. Fighting actually books what I do. Times tables, maybe ain't my strong point, but when it comes to a battle, I know my stuff. You don't know your multiplication table? Are you alright? Do you need a cutie? It's a figure of speech. I can do my damn times tables. What do you take me for? It's ready to get along, but we don't have time to waste. We gotta bust through these beasts as quick as we can. I think I'll handle this myself. Whoa, Nobun, does that mean you're gonna use the you-know-what? I've been waiting for this. Let's see how cool you could really be, Nobun. What else could they be talking about, Legion? I don't know. Right, of course. They certainly sound super excited about something. If you like, I can amp up the output of real equipment and take the loose monsters out in a jiffy. Though I might be too hungry to move afterwards. Then save it. Nobody's no worries, leave this to me. It's too soon to be breaking out our first last resorts. You still gotta make it all the way to the safe location, so you better hold on to your stamina. Everyone, get back for a second. I'm gonna go all out. That's a lot of monsters, yeah. You just summon it? Jesus! I feel like that was overkill, but okay. This is the Spire's Bane Blade. The signature move, the signature weapon I used to use in this world before exchange. I tweaked this staff to turn into a cheat level Ultride. Oh, that explains why. My real Spire's Bane Blade didn't make it into this world thanks to some kind of system error during the reconstruction. But our lab research used her special ability to create this replica for me to use. Usually it's tucked away in a pocket dimension, but I can call it out whenever I need. Sadly, its stats aren't quite as OP as the original, but that's where my skills, experience, and of course sheer guts come in. Damn, okay. In the old world I wasn't great at wielding it, but I've grown enough that those days are behind me. Hey monsters, if you value your life, step aside. Though, of course, since you're made of nothing but data, I guess you can't deviate from your programming patterns. Data has no life or soul. You're not real creatures, so I can slice you up without hesitation. Feast your eyes. The swordsmanship of the world's greatest villain in the last sight you'll ever see. What? Just a shockwave almost knocked me clean off my feet. How crazy is that? How beautiful. You shine like the sun itself. All in a day's work. The path's wide open. We've got a clear route straight through the monster swarm, so let's move. If the stragglers try anything, I'll slash them to smithereens. So you guys face away the focus I'm running. Everyone ready? Then follow my lead and charge. Episode 13, A Cruel Reunion. We finally made it out of those caves, huh? Yes. It was a surprisingly arduous journey. Thanks to the rush, I exhausted more stamina than I would like. And despite that, it took quite some time. The sun is already setting. What's this? My lord, are you feeling quite alright? Luton's looking pretty worn out. That's not good, you know? You should get more exercise. No, do what? Oh, is that right? What do you do? Sit-ups and stuff? Let me have a feel. Guys, stop right where you are. Whoa, what is it now? It's bad news. I guess the enemy was 2 steps ahead of us. Look, they got us surrounded. We're quartered like rats in a great big trap. And it's not like we wiped out all the monsters in that cave, so we can't even retreat easily. There's nowhere to run. No way, it can't be. But nobody but us should know about this route out of the base. We kept the hideout itself pretty well concealed too, but they found out awfully quick. I guess our enemies must have some serious intel gathering skills. Kinda makes it really hit home that we're up against the palace, fighting the government itself. With all the resources they got, there's not much they can do. They can't do. We really are totally surrounded. We've been ridden into a corner, haven't we? What now? That's driven into a corner. Now it's not the time to correct her. As a former member of Nightmare myself, I understand the way they work. Holding the pace and stamping out crime are a part of their duties. They are well versed in the art of investigation. It would not be difficult for them to uncover our escape route by casting high-level search spells over a wide area. It appears they prepared well before initiating this operation. There are monsters and soldiers as far as the eye can see. Enough forces to wage war on our rival nation. For real, why would they go that far? The hell we do to deserve all this? As we discussed at the breakfast table, they are led by the villain who reconstructed this world. So this is their way of silencing us. A guild such as Labyrinth would represent a direct threat to that villain's power. They are, after all, trying to uncover the world's secrets. Ignoring such a group would be unwise. It is only natural our foe would seek to swiftly eliminate us. Power can strip a person of their kindness and humanity. I have seen it happen all too many times. Wait, what? Where? So what now? Our present situation could not look much worse. Shall we make a mad attempt to break through their lines and escape? Or would we rather give up and surrender? Chances are of us surrendering, we're gonna get executed. The latter option is not appealing. If all life holds for me is to return to that gloomy cell, I would rather die a glorious death on the field of battle. Guess we have no choice but to fight. I'm with you on that one. Like hell, I'm scared of a few measly magic monsters. Bring it on and I'll take them all out with my own 2 fists. Let's try not to get too confident. God damn it, you're here. Sorry to interrupt when you're getting so overexcited, but could you all listen to us for a moment? He's here. Yeah, crap, we're so screwed. Lovely to see you as well, Mimi. I'm so glad you're safe. If you were dead, it would make recovering my brooch that much more difficult. Oh my god. I know you for the icy glare. Much cuter if you smile, you know. You say that for everyone. What's this now? Not even a word of greeting to me, my dear Octo? After all the kindness I showed you, wherever are your manners? I don't know what you're doing in a place like this, but getting on my nerves is not the wise move. There are all sorts of things I'd like to say to you, but I'm afraid I can't steal the spotlight from my superiors. So I fall back for now. Your Majesty, they're all yours. Majesty? Don't tell me Mana. Yusiana is back in action already. Octo, you should be more precise when addressing others. I'm merely acting in Her Majesty's stead while she is indisposed. There is no need to show me such reverence. Though, of course, if you defy me, you will regret it. Huh? Carol? It's Carol? Yes, I am Carol, and my word is Her Majesty. I am here to exterminate the treasonous organization Labyrinth along with the dangerous criminals in their care. I would advise you to surrender. If you continue to resist, I will execute you all where you stand. What are you talking about, Carol? What's wrong with you today? Execute us? Why ever would you say such a thing? The kindest Carol I know would never do anything to harm us. I do not grant you permission to speak. You have 1 minute to comply. If after the time you do not formally surrender, by all the will of Her Majesty, whose word is law, your life will be forfeit. Jesus! Okay. She's wearing weird glasses. I'm telling that, so... I suggest your options most carefully. Peckering, Coco, Legion. If you continue to defy us, you will not live to see another. I don't think they're sunglasses, but even if they were, they look pretty cool. Episode 14, I think. Crisis after crisis. You have had your minute to consider. Now allow me to confirm one last time. May I safely assume that you have no intention to surrender? If you turn yourselves in, we are willing to graciously spare your life for the time being. That is cap. No. You're gonna execute us. Her Majesty requires a great ideal of magical and vital energy to awaken her from her eternal slumber. You will be subdued, connected to a magical apparatus, and become a source of nourishment for Her Majesty. So either way, you're executing us. Carol, please tell me what's happened to you. When you disappeared for a while, we were all very worried about you, you know? Why are you acting like some evil villain, threatening us and looking down on us like insects? Aren't we supposed to be friends who shared good times together? Come on, Carol. Our sweet and easily embarrassed Carol. You're only acting cold and distant to hide your influence like usual, right? Beneath all those nasty words, you still care about us, don't you? I hear no words of surrender. Then as promised, we will commence your extermination. Knights of Nightmare, advance! Monsters rip and tear their flesh. Carol, please. Say you don't mean it. Say it's a joke. Miss Peckering, please calm yourself. It seems quite clear that there's something not right with Miss Carol. That is not the Miss Carol that we know and love. Actually, there's something different about her appearance too. Why is she wearing that creepy looking mask? That's a mask? I thought it was more of a visor. You don't think it's because the mask that she's not acting like herself? Could it become some kind of brainwashing device? That's gotta be it. The Carol I know would never say all those horrible things. Even when I make a total idiot of myself, she's never gotten more than a little snappy at me. Not once this whole time. We've joked around, laughed, and smiled together like the very best of friends. This isn't her. Someone's using that mask to control her against her will. And that someone must be the one who calls Her Majesty our greatest enemy. Yusiana, no. Mana Senri. Was that your real name? Was stealing my name and my life not enough? Do you have to steal my friends as well? What right could you have and what reason to do all these horrible things? Miss Peckering, please stop. Try to restrain yourself. We're surrounded by monsters and enemy knights. If you charge in there alone, you will be surrounded and slaughtered. But look, I have to tear off that awful mess. I have to get our Carol back to rescue her. Please calm down. You are not acting in a rational manner. If you lose sight of your surroundings, you really will get yourself killed. My lord, help me stop Miss Beckwith. Then we can flee to somewhere. Look out! Not sure we have time to worry about others. The enemies are attacking at once. Oh crap. Okay. Welcome to war. Reno, I can't dodge attacks from outside my field of vision. Try to take out the archers and mages first. Right? I don't think I can handle this many of them though. Come on, me. Come on. Boost them up. Boost them up. Get out of my way, you weak-ass pony. Don't try to fight them at random, young Daigo. We must stand back to back in a complementary formation. Break through their ranks with pinpoint precision. Heavens above, I feel like an apple is on the verge of being peeled down to the core. While I do enjoy conflict, being unilaterally overwhelmed is hardly to my taste. Guys, over here, I'm gonna summon my fire thing blade and cut the path through them. Let's make our escape now, quick! Everyone, try to gather close to me. If worst comes to worst, I will make one final attempt to transfer you all to safety. You'll kill yourself, dammit! At least wait till we get away from them to an area that isn't completely covered in magic or crafts. Wait a moment, please. Miss Beckman has charged into a deep enemy range. We must bring her back. We cannot abandon her to save our... If it comes to that, you will need to consider leaving her behind. Cruel though it may seem, it's better than losing all of our lives. Never. I cannot support such a course. Don't you agree, my lord? My lord, why are you staring off into the distance? Oh, of course they're there. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Get away from me. Get back. Look, it's Mr. Legion. Help us out of here. Well, if we keep running, but the monsters don't stop coming. I'm scared. Help me. Who are those children? What brings them to a place like this? Is this a devious signature? No, surely not. Then, did they stumble upon this battlefield by fear of luck? How incredibly unfortunate. That's the little lyrical go. I have to save them, don't I? Oh, my lord, are you acquainted with those young ladies? Little lyrical, you say? I gotta save them. Yes, you cannot leave them to their fate. Thankfully, they are not such great distance away. We should be able to reach them if we defeat a few more monsters. My lord, I will endeavor to open up the path for you. Leave the monsters to me and hurry up to the children's aid. Almighty Lady Amethyst, please bestow your protection upon your faithful servant, Kokoro. Episode 15. The one thing I can't accept. Also, the download file for this episode was pretty big. Actually, a lot bigger than the most of the episodes I've ever seen, so... yeah, let's just say there's gonna be a lot of animation then. The chaos continues to spread. Our situation is only becoming worse. I have no dislike for turmoil and disorder, but if we do not establish a clear course of action soon, we're done for. The biggest problem is Tiana's blind charge at the enemy. She is a fine rival, but I would hate to lose her to a careless blunder. Princess Tiana, if your royalty, lend an ear to your subjects once in a while. Cease your foolhardy struggle and return to our side. Together, we still can overcome this trial. It makes me happy to hear you use my real name, but I'm sorry, I can't turn back now. This is my own decision. I won't drag you down with me. If worst comes to worst, leave me behind and make your escape without me. Well, she said it herself, so... wow, very bold and dashing, but you could probably use a little more caution. That's a nightmare. Slice her up a little and pin her to the ground. Her Majesty wants that one alive, so try not to kill her. Tell me, boy, why are you ordering the royal knights around? I recognize some of their numbers as my own former subordinates. What glimmer did you enchant them with? I used authority, not magic. After you were thrown behind bars, you see Nightmare need someone to fill your old station. Who else to take the fallout but little old me? I have a duty to my noble blood, so I couldn't turn down the offer. Well, I'm basically cleaning up the mess that you left behind, so you could try showering a little gratitude. So you of all people are the new vice captain of Nightmare. That's quite the promotion. I am terribly proud of you, my dear little Octo. Well, thanks. Maybe you could show your gratitude by coming along quietly for once in your life. I get the impression Her Majesty was always quite fond of you. If you hand over your new labyrinth files as gifts, she might even overlook your jailbreaking antics. Huh, I wouldn't dream of it. What kind of buffoon would happily serve a woman who tried to take her life? Save your breath, boy. Any more and I'll be tempted to slit your pretty throat. Yes, I'll shut up now. To be quite honest, this nasty little job is the last thing I want to be doing. Just so you know, I'm not feeling terribly motivated, but as a new employee, I can't really talk back to my boss. Octo, are you really okay with this? Bowing down to the whims of authority. A villain only answers to his own desire or the trusted party. Isn't that right? What would you know about my values, little Miyumi? Oh gosh. Too much chaos is happening. Mr. Legion, I'm scared. Legion, you really braved all of that danger to save us. I'm a little impressed. But I'm quite alright. Please help me and Misogi Hugger. Come on. Oh. Eh. What do you think you're doing? Put me down at once. Nope. Masterful. Well done, my lord. Now quickly, bring those girls over here. Yeah, make it quick, Legion. I've cut a little hole in the enemy rings. Follow me. Look, it seems our foe's information is centered around that girl named Carol. The further from her we get, the less danger we will be in. Let us run in the opposite direction. Come to think of it, Carol does have the power to control monsters. If we retreat to a distance where her influence is weaker, the monsters at least will be easier to deal with. What do you mean by that? I do not recall Miss Carol demonstrating any abilities of that nature. But she didn't want you to know, did she? I don't know about the details myself, but that girl's circumstances are far from simple. Alright, I've taken down every monster that's in reach of us. That's how it's done. This is our chance. Miss Peckering, return to our side. The time is ripe to make our escape. That's alright, I'm so close now. I have to reach Carol. Oh my god. Carol, I am impressed that you managed to reach me, but I am Her Majesty's representative. You would do well to not underestimate me. Die wherever you stand now, outlaw. My magic will reduce your very bones to ash. Carol, I'm begging you to come back to your senses. Dodging must well at this range, but even you can't keep that up forever. Okay, here we go. Come before Her Majesty's glory and light. Jesus. Damn. If anything, Carol back north. If we can smile together again, I know I won't regret a thing. Jesus! Wasn't actually expecting that to work. I was known as the Yustiana on the street. Oh shit. Foul pretender towards Majesty throne. Be gone. Jesus! What? Wait, no, is this the ED? It just ends there? What? It just... Henry just got blasted to hell. What? I cannot believe my eyes. This is the worst of all possible outcomes. Miss Priconne, after an attack like that at point-blank range, she must have suffered terrible injury. Please let her so we must rescue her quickly. All of you, we're out of time. I'm sorry, but you have to give up on Tiana. It's our own lives on the line now. Follow me. Waste another second and they'll wipe us all out. Oh, but look, Miss Priconne is... I think we should... Too bad for you. I don't know what you were assuming, but this mess is nothing more than a magic amplifier. Magic amplifier! Even without its support, I had enough magic of it to unleash a simple attack spell. Holy crap, her eyes. She is definitely brainwashed. Target insurgent secured. Restrain her and transfer her to the palace dungeon. Now, apprehend the remaining targets, not one of them will escape. Foolish traitors to the end. Foolish traitors to the throne. Yeah, we need to leave. Your Majesty, I'll purge this world of filth, examine all these forever, and see that your authority is made of absolute. Yeah, we need to leave. Please allow me to use my life to make your ideals as reality. And in your grace, allow me to live as a blessed citizen in the kingdom you will build on this soil. That's all I can ask for. Everything I was born to do. What? Wait, it just ends? Oh, come on. What? Huh? Interlude 9. Hello, Amith? What do you mean, what happened? A lot of things are going wrong. Legion, can you hear my voice? If you can, then answer me. What's going on? Why did I suddenly lose sight of Legion? Don't tell me. He was actually killed by her. No, unless his whole being was wiped from existence, my connection was still surviving. Then is something blocking me? Could somebody having used some kind of magic to temporarily sever my link with Legion? But wait, is that even possible? Nothing like this has happened before now. Jesus. No, it's not as though I'm really a god. I'm still bound by this world's rules, by its programming. Did somebody become aware of my presence? and try to interfere with my magical link to Legion? It's only the explanation I can think of. Oh, great, more problems after another. Lady Ameth. Wait, what? Oh, Legion. Wait, did I really say Lady Ameth? So you are alright, thank goodness. Wait, since when did you call me Lady? I don't need worship from you. Are we supposed to be buddies? Let's take the first name terms. Yeah, when did I call you Lady? I don't remember that. All that aside, what the heck just happened back there? You got to fill me in on your situation right now. I'm sorry. For some reason, I lost all contact with you for a while, so I have no idea what's going on. Explain what happened. I see. So Mimi gave you a whole bunch of information, and you finally started closing in on see whole world secrets. That at least sounds like a very good news. But before she could finish saying, Carol showed up acting strangely and attacked you with knives and monsters, so you found yourself in a life or death crisis. And you were even prevented from escaping with spatial leap. It sounds like the enemy is taking you more seriously than ever before. I think they must have been noticing my presence, giving you advice, and actively blocking me from doing anything to help. They are totally playing us for fools. Looks like they're trying to take you out no matter what it takes. We're lucky that you even made it out of their life, but from here on out, things are only gonna get more difficult. Thank you for telling me that, Ameth! It looks like the Peckering, sadly enough, has been captured by the enemy. They were trying to take her alive, so I don't think she'll be killed right away. But we should assume the worst. Thanks to little Mumi and others, it looks like the rest of you escaped to safety, but your enemies aren't going to just give up the chase. For the moment, I guess it's all goodbye to your peaceful life. Still, you mustn't give up hope. Our enemy Luciana or Monasene isn't a god either. Her magic and resources are by no means unlimited. Lay low for the moment and find an opportunity to strike back. That's all the advice I can give right now. I'm sorry, Legion. I'm so weak, I couldn't protect you. I feel horribly ashamed of myself. But no, this isn't a time to wallow in misery. I'll just do whatever is in my power. I swear I'll find a way to come to your aid. So please, don't give up either. Just do your best. Don't let them beat you. And try to remember, I'm always by your side. God, this chapter... Oh, God, this is only chapter 9! Oh, let's just say, yeah, a lot of things did not end well. Okay, anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed it. If you guys did, please make sure to like, comment down below, subscribe, and hit that bell, comment, and subscribe button to get notified every video I make. If you guys want more Princess Connect Redive, just like the video and comment down below that you guys want more Princess Connect Redive. If you guys don't want more Princess Connect Redive, just dislike, no, not dislike, just like the video and comment down below that you just want more Princess Connect Redive. Either way, you just want more Princess Connect Redive, because more content of this game will be coming soon. Anyway, hope you guys enjoyed this video, and see ya! Chapter 9, Crisis at the Concert. Time for a filler episode. Pact of Recovery. Or maybe this isn't filler, and I'm just assuming it is. Oh well. A day has passed since Nightmare's attack on Labyrinth. After barely escaping from their foes, Legion and his allies have taken shelter for the moment in a different Labyrinth hideout. How many hideouts? How many hideouts do they have? Like, jeez. I'm back. Those girls, little lyrical, was it? The 3 kids who were friends with Legion are all safely back with their families now. Okay, they're safe. Oh, welcome back, Novem. You took so long, we were getting worried. Did something happen? Was everything okay? Yeah, with Raj fully recovered, his spatial leap made things a cinch. As a precaution, we warped a little away from our goal and walked the rest on foot. We also scouted out that whole area, so that's what took us a while. For now, we couldn't see anything amiss in the city, although, as you expect, after a huge military operation, the people did look a bit on edge. I'm sorry if the audio for the game just went a little weird and transferred to both to the left side of the speaker and then the left side again, and then cut out for a bit, and then went back to both sides. So I'm sorry for that. My Bluetooth, the way I'm recording this is I'm screen recording my phone and the audio is getting captured on both the Bluetooth speakers. I have, well, not Bluetooth speakers, Bluetooth, let's call them AirPods. Yeah. I see. We've been in a peacetime for so long now. Just seeing soldiers on the march will get people asking questions. Yeah. So tell me, how are Legion and the girl doing? They seem to be completely spent after yesterday, so they were sleeping like logs. But they just woke up and should be having breakfast. Everything went so wrong last chapter. This hideout didn't have any real food supplies, so it's not much of a meal though. Well, as long as it keeps them going. Heck, we should be thankful we even escaped with our lives. Yeah, I'm like someone. We can't assume we're safe though. Our last hideout was carefully hidden too, but they tracked it down so easily. That they did. This is another one of the many small hideouts our Guildmaster built with her object manipulation ability, but it's nowhere near as meticulous prepared as the last one. If the enemies search properly, it won't take long to find. In order to stay hidden, we'll have to keep moving regularly from now on. Really feels like we've become some kind of terrorist, huh? Oh man. How do we end up in this mess? I could ask the same thing. Thank you for preparing us breakfast. Oh, it's you two. Morning. Did you get plenty of sleep? I barely feel rested at all. Well, there's no helping that. Not after what happened. Yeah. That friend of yours, Priconne, was it? They get captured by the enemy. Hard to rest when you're beside yourself with worry. Indeed. Do you think she is alright? The enemy seemed to want her taken captive, so I would like to think she is still alive, at least. But I dread to think what they might do to her. And Miss Carol's state also weighs terribly upon both our minds. How can this have happened? We were all like a happy family, sharing meals together every day. Yet now, we are utterly separated. Gotta pat her. Are you trying to comfort me, my lord? I have never been entirely fond of having a pet. After all, I am your attendant, not a pet for you to cherish. You're a friend to cherish. But right now, the simple touch of your hand seems to fill me with such gentle warmth. It certainly helps to soothe my heart. I can't talk. It seems I am in a more weakened state than I realized. Just for a moment, would you let me take refuge in your kindness? This may sound blunt, but I need you to stay strong. We may have survived that one attack, but our situation still doesn't look good. Yeah, we're running like we just escaped Alcatraz or something. If we don't move fast, they'll find us and finish us off. Somehow, we've got to find a plan to turn things around. How can we do that? Yes, we're quite aware. However, what kind of plan might that be? That's what we're here to figure out. I'm hoping the two of you will join us for a strategy meeting. Okay, certainly. But first, would it be possible for us to send word to our kind hosts at the Serendia Orphanage? They must be terribly worried after we failed to return. Right now, that might be a bad plan. The enemy won't miss a chance to take us out. They might even have told the Sinistry that we're public enemies. That is true! God damn it, we can't even tell them that we're fine or okay. Any kind of direct contact with anyone at all could get them mixed up in this. That is true. We're in a battle against the state itself. That makes us enemies of the royal palace. Yes, of course. It would pain me most terribly to cause any disturbance to our friends' peaceful lives. Yeah. Still, I'm sure there are ways to let them know you're okay. You could send some kind of low-key message. That's just one of the things we need to discuss and figure out. As long as we're alive, we haven't lost. If we don't give in, we can stage a comeback. We gotta believe that, and just do everything we can. The Royal Palace. Okay, episode 2, Growing Doubts. Oh, come on, let me see the captain already. Hey, can you at least say something? This devotion to your guard duties is impressive and all. But all you do is stand there silently defending the gates. You know better than the automated artifact. Have a little flexibility if you're a human. See, I'm not a nightmare just like you. We may not be close friends, but we're colleagues, aren't we? You could at least pass on a message. Please don't make me worse against a fellow guildmate serving the same calling. You can keep asking, but the answer won't change. Oh, so you can't talk. Well, that's nice. I was starting to feel like a crazy person ranting at a lifeless statue. You have no authority to enter the palace. I'm quite aware of that. The palace has always clung to its outmoded feudal principles. It would never treat a mere commoner like a noble. With no title to my name, I can't enter the place. That's why I'm asking you to call June out here to make the palace entrance. Not possible. The captain is busy with an important meeting. A meeting? Huh? That's news to me. What could you be discussing exactly? Nothing you need to know about. Actually, I doubt the gatekeeper knows the answer himself. I'm sensing hints of his hesitation in his voice. Sticking around and interrogating him probably won't yield anything worthwhile. But I'd rather not resort to kicking his ass and storming in uninvited either. I could if I needed to, but I'm still a Knight of Nightmare myself. I don't want to make any unnecessary enemies. I guess I'm just wasting my time here, so I'll try approaching this from a different angle. What now? If that's all you want, hurry and clear out. Yes, yes. Keep up the good work, soldier. Hey, Tomo. Oh, Matsuri. What's gotten you so out of breath? Panicking at the drop of a hat is a bad habit of yours, though I find it rather cute myself. Please don't pat me on the head. More importantly, I've got a report to give to June. Really? Well, I'm sorry to say, you probably won't have much luck right now. This mean old gatekeeper isn't letting anyone see her. But it's pretty urgent. So why don't you explain the situation to me? I don't know what this is about, but I might be able to help. Alright. I guess you'll do instead. I know you're an upstanding defender of justice. I really look up to you and stuff. God damn it, I still can't talk. Oh. Like I said, hands off the head, okay? I'm listening to Tomo. You're a smooth talker. So why do you sometimes just silently toy with people? Sorry. Anyway, this is no place to stand around and chat. It's almost lunchtime, so let's head out into town and grab a bite while we talk. Matsuri, do you have any preferences? I thought you were going to discuss something important. Oh, actually, it would be good. Plenty of meat makes a girl strong. Meat? Got it. I would not eat anything too greasy at lunchtime, but I think I know just the place. Come on, follow me. Roger. Oh, but can I call a few other people? The truth is, it's not exactly me who's got business with June. It's this bunch of kids. They just kind of asked me to help them get in touch with Nightmare, you know? They call themselves the Little Go. I don't suppose you've heard of them. Myself, I played with them a few times since they are from my neighborhood. Those girls who've been causing trouble lately with their pretend guild. They get up to some wild antics, so I've had to warn them a few times. But what do they want with us exactly? I don't really know the details, so you better ask them directly. We can meet up with them on the way to the restaurant. Tomo's paying for dinner! How many members do they have again? I'm not exactly swimming in cash myself. Honestly, talk about a sudden expense. But hey, if it'll help clear up this confusing situation, it's worth every penny. Oh? That's a long staircase though. Oh, that's just very ominous. Oh? What is that? Episode 3. Sinister Intentions. That concludes my report. What? Good work. Can you continue to keep this information under control? The recent large-scale mobilization of our forces, including Nightmare. It's all for the purpose of exterminating monsters that spread a deadly disease. Was that the case? These monsters were controlled by the terrorist group Labyrinth. We thus dispatched our royal forces to eliminate monsters and criminals alike. Nah, shut up. You cap it right now. Spread this story well and make the public believe it. At the scene, I left evidence that will back it up, too. So I doubt there would be any problem. If citizens of Landisol rarely leave the city walls, there should be a next to no witness. So why should they doubt the words of their ruling class? And any doubts they do have will soon be forgotten. What? After all, before falling into her slumber, Her Majesty has already implanted magical devices throughout the city to bend the people's thoughts to our wishes. What? Unquestioning, undoubting, the people go on and simply living their peaceful lives. That said, we do need to act quickly. Only Her Majesty can power those devices. So now, without her to support them, they'll grind to a halt before long. Before then, we must eliminate all Her Majesty's enemies. The bodies of Labyrinth Vandals have yet to be found. If it's still possible, they still escaped alive. Scour every acre. If necessary, put a bounty on their heads. Just see that you capture them. Worst case, you can even kill them. Seeds of disaster should be nipped in the bud early. I leave the search and capture or extermination of the rebels in the hands of Nightmare. Use all the military forces this country commands. This is what we pay for. This is what we pay your hefty maintenance fees for. I see a few clear problems. In fact, there may be nothing but problems. Certainly, Labyrinth and that young man... What? That young what? And that young man, oh, I see. And their associates may be reprehensible enemies of the throne. We have yet to find any proof of their criminal activities, so somehow I feel sure that this is justice. Still, that fact aside. Okay, June is gaining suspicion from this. It seems to me rather unwise to dedicate a large proportion of our Nightmare's forces to capturing them at this time. At this time, so soon after Christina's sudden defection, Nightmare's military might is depleted. When we first apprehended her, she put up quite the wild fight, and many are still injured. Did I not provide reinforcements? Yes, Green Horse soldiers with no experience right now, and to be frank, for some time. They would be of little use in the battle. And we also have many injured from the more recent confrontation with Labyrinth. Outside the city, we can make use of the monsters to control Your Majesty, but it would hardly be prudent to let them roam the city streets. Oh, okay. June is getting more and more rare. As a rule, monsters represent evil and terror. The other day, just a smaller monster invaded the city, causing quite a panic. Yes? A monster army would be far worse. For starters, I'm only a regent representing the monarch, so do not call me... She knows! My apologies. Madam what? Very good. You're right. Monsters do seem like a bad choice. I'll assign the monsters I control to hunt for Labyrinth outside the city walls instead. Inside the city, you should rely mainly upon Nightmare elite knights who you have personally trained. You do still have some reliable fighters, don't you? Oh god. A few, yes. However, our movement will be limited, I'm afraid. The week after next, there is to be a great festival held in the city. It has been held every year since the nation's founding. We can hardly cancel it, and the preparations and required security will keep us very busy. We will have next to no manpower to spare for our search operation. I've forgotten all about that. No wonder the city seems to be so noisy lately. A festival. I love to simply cancel or delay the blasted thing. But these seasonal events are quite popular. The people look forward to them. Canceling too hastily would sow the seeds of doubts and despair. I just realized something. Oh boy, that's not good. Did I change my, I don't think I did. Oh crap, that's not good. Can I change it right now? Oh boy, that's not good. Besides, Her Majesty has already seen fit to invite a number of esteemed visitors from foreign lands. Come to think of it, Her Majesty seems surprisingly fond of festivals and ceremonies. The city is one thing, but even Her Majesty's power can't cover other countries. If we start acting strangely, the guests will notice and begin to doubt us. I did not. Oh, crap. I don't know if the audio changed or felt weird for you guys, but whatever. I have to check that later. To an outsider, the unusual state of Landsel's affairs will be no apparent. I'd rather not invite suspicion, and so I suppose the festival will have to be held as planned. Showing weakness as a nation is never a wise move politically. Episode 4. Justice Astray. Honestly, my head hurts. Someone bring a report with good news already. If I don't produce results soon, Her Majesty will be furious when she eventually wakes up. Your Excellency, for the time being, shall I assume our priority is to make a festival a success? I mean, probably. I do intend to set some manpower aside to search for Labyrinth as well. Yes, go ahead and do as you see fit. I respect your ability and good judgment, June Captain of Nightmare. However, be sure to report regularly to the palace, or rather to me personally. As long as you do that, you're free to do as you please. Understood. Well then, I should get back to my work, if you will excuse me. Yes. I'm sure you have your hands full. The real hunt will begin after the festival. But if possible, do try to bring me the heads of those labyrinth turtles sooner rather than later. I want to lay them by Her Majesty's bedside as she sleeps. What? Okay. Oh boy, how scary. The palace sure does seem like a full-on nest of villainy lately. That's because it is. Did I go into the wrong career? Well, I mean, not that I can deny villainy is more my style than justice in the first place. But what's the point of villainy with no freedom? A real villain should do as he pleases, without a care for what the big shots in power might say. Isn't that right, Novem? Wait, what? Wait, what? I keep suddenly losing my train of thought lately. What's up with that? It creeps me out. Well, I do have my suspicions. Everyone who visits the palace has been acting strangely of late. Oh my god, they're trying to control. I think there really might be some powerful suggested magic covering the whole area. Of course, I never leave my own mind unprotected. But my spell seems too strong to fully neutralize alone, and I'd rather not become anyone's pawn, so perhaps I have to start keeping my distance from the palace. My mind already seems to be behaving oddly, with those strange dreams I've been having. What's wrong, Vice Captain Octo? We're returning to the Nightmare Guard Station now. In order to fulfill our duties as Her Excellency wishes, we need to brief all the knights and review their assignments. Right. Can't argue with that with the big shots, can we? A public servant's work never ends. Hmm? What is it? Oh, I just thought I saw some kind of butterfly. This palace is protected by a powerful barrier. Not even an insect should be able to enter uninvited. Perhaps you're just more tired than you realize? You're new to the job, so sure, keep it easy. Try not to push yourself too hard, alright? Sure. I'd like nothing better than a long vacation. Alas, I think not. We're short on manpower as it is, so I will need you to do what you can. As Christina's direct successor, a lot is resting on your shoulders. I can imagine that woman doing honest work. So who's going to care if I slack off a little too? You certainly speak your mind. Christina was more diligent than you might think. You can neglect your duties to the public, not when your pay comes from their hard-earned taxes. We of Nightmare must always defend justice and do what we can for the common folk. That justice is what's being twisted out of shape, but I guess they'll never see that in their current state. Episode... what? 5? 4? I don't know. It's no good. I really can't do a thing without my royal equipment. I've hit and shoved these walls, but they won't budge an inch. Who knew I was this powerless all along? My precious royal equipment converts heaps of calories into unbelievable strength. But the enemy must know about it, because they confiscated it first thing. Without burning all those calories, I don't feel nearly as hungry as usual. But now it feels like I don't even deserve to be called the perpetually packaged peccary anymore. I'm just a powerless princess who can't do a thing for herself. Just the same old Justiniana who used to gaze longingly out of the window at a world she couldn't reach. Huh? Eh? Huh? Is that a butterfly? How did it find its way in here? There shouldn't even be any windows in these tightly sealed palace dungeons. Step back. Oh, Naneka? Huh? Whoa. Whose voice? Whose voice was that? Did the butterflies just speak? As I said, please step back. If you keep on cowering there, I can't get in. What? I don't quite understand, but alright. I'll stand up against the back of the wall. That will be fine. I appreciate your cooperation. Justiniana von Estrella. No. Perhaps should I call you Peccary for now? The tragic outcast princess, snatched from her throne by the whims of fate. I've come because I have business with you, though we only have a brief time before the next jailer arrives to take over the station. Would you join me for a little chat? Huh? It would appear this form confuses you too greatly for us to converse effectively. Then so be it. I suppose it is only courteous to show you my face. Something along those lines. Strictly speaking, it would be classed as a miracle. It's a pleasure to meet you, Princess Justiniana. I am Naneka, the Metamorph Monarch. I do not know exactly how much information you have gathered about us, but does this name sound at all familiar? The Metamorph Monarch Naneka? Oh, I do know that name. That man in the gold armor, Miss Masaki, was talking about you. Oh, that dolt. You encountered him somewhere? Yes. One thing led to another. We were hoping to meet one of the 7 crowns. Well, you. But instead we found Masaki in a terribly beat up state. So he actually managed to stay alive. Yes. He was supposedly pretty badly injured, but you wouldn't know it from how he talked. And he seemed very worried about you. Oh. Well, he is not important to us right now. I was not concerned about him in the least. Simple-minded creatures of that sort tend to be very resilient. Wow, harsh words. But hey, I guess this isn't the time for chit-chat. Let's put that aside and now get to the important points. Miss Naneka, I heard that you've been pregnant in the palace too, but you're all right. Huh? That's good news at least. I'm far from all right. Even as we speak, my body's attached to a magical siphon, being agonizingly drained of its very life force. Eh? Your body? But then, what am I looking at right now? A mere duplicate. Just before I was attached to the device, I severed a portion of my body and let it escape in secret. By the by, I possess the power of transformation. I can become any living being that exists in this world. Though it takes some effort, I can even become inanimate objects. This is why I am known as the Metamorph Monarch. And this ability is shared by my duplicate. Thus, have I evaded watchful eyes, disguised as insects and vermin, occasionally becoming leaves on plants or accessories on passerbys to navigate the palace unseen. These underground dungeons are sealed by a great barrier that informs the warden of the slightest disturbance. Various senses, visual and otherwise, are constantly active. To some extent, I can deceive them with magic, but while I am able to infiltrate the house briefly, breaking out of your cell would be difficult. The form that you see before you is only a duplicate after all.
セブンクラウンズとしての権能、そのすべてを発揮できるわけでもありませんから。話に聞く限り、以前ラジニカーントやクリスティーナ、他のセブンクラウンズがこの地下監獄からの脱獄を達成してしまったようですしね。そのために警備レベルも上昇しています。自力での脱出は不可能でしょう。私もいくつか策を練ってみましたが、今のところ有効な方法が見つかっていません。まったくもう全部他のセブンクラウンズのせいです。私は例外としてセブンクラウンズは普通に生きているだけで周りに迷惑をかけますね。どしがたい。
あんまり説明されてもわからなかったんですけど、そのセブンクラウンズというのは何なんでしょう。
Time for the biggest question. What exactly are the 7 crowns?
私たちそれが知りたくて調
Before
べ
this
てた
all
んですよ。
happened, we were actually investigating them.
セブンクラウ
The
ンズ
7 crowns are the 7
この
godlike
世
creators
界
of
を
this
創
whole
造
world.
した七柱の神のようなもの
Yes,
で
that
す。
seems the simplest explanation for now.
そ
For
のように
now?
理解していればよろしいでしょう。
神
Yeah,
様なんです
you're
か？
actually gods? You seem awfully human, considering...
まあ
Well, though we have not like powers, we are indeed human. Humans
単
are
なる人間ですからね
ascended to the station of the divine and wield divine miracles. That is all.
七人私たちのことな
But
ど
who
今はどう
we
でも
are
いい
is
で
not
す
important
し
right
ね
now. Let us focus on solving the
今は
problem
それ
at
より
hand.
目の私は囚
Though
わ
I
れ
lie
の
in
身ながら
prison, I am
あ
able
る
to
程度は
gather
文春をあ
some
ちこちに
information
派
through
遣して
this duplicate.
情報を
However,
収
I have
集し
yet
て
to
いま
grasp
す
the whole picture.
お手数ですが
Could I ask
い
you
ろい
to
ろと
fill
疑
in
問
the
点に答えてい
certain
ただけ
gaps
ませ
in
ん
my
か
knowledge? There are questions I
情
need to
報を保
answer.
管したいのです中世ファンタジーじ
Even
みたこ
in
の世
this
界
medieval
観において
fantasy
も
styled setting,
情報こそが
information is the greatest
真の
asset of
宝
all.
ですから
Right.
別に
Well,
そ
I
れは
don't
構
see
いま
why
せんけ
not.
ど
It's not like I have anything better
一
to
人
do
で
here.
膝を
And
抱え
it's
て
nice
て
to
も仕
have
方な
someone
い
to
で
talk
すし
to. We don't have much time, so I'll give you a quick
ざっ
rundown.
くりと概要だけ説明しますね
Episode 6 Marionette Kingdom.
うん
Hmm.
おおむね
For the moment, that should
現状は
cover
把握
everything.
し
The
ました
situation is better than I expected.
想定よりはだいぶいい状況です囚われたのは
Only you, thanks to
愚
your
かし
reckless
くも
assault,
突
were
っ走っ
captured.
てしまった
All of the
あな
other
ただ
allies
け
and Labyrinth, including must have
他のあなたの
escaped
仲間
safely.
やラビリンスは無事
言葉が
You
い
need
ちい
to
ち
put
ト
it
ゲ
like
トゲ
that.
しいですねまあ
Though
私
I'll
も
admit I let the
頭に
blood
血が
rush to
上っ
my
ちゃってバ
head.
カなことをしたな
I
っ
didn't
て
and
反
didn't
省し
handle
てま
things
すけど
perfectly.
心配して
We
る
and
で
the
しょう
others
ね
must be so worried. I
申し
feel so
訳ない
bad
で
for
す
them for doing this to them.
今は
But you
それ
would
より
do
も自分
better
の
to
心
worry
配
about
をした方
yourself.
がよ
It
ろし
seems
いか
to
と
me that your interests align with mine.
話に聞く限り
I would like us
我
to
々
work
の
together,
利害は
Princess
一致してい
Yustiana.
ます
あの
Actually,
できればペコ
did
リー
you
ヌちゃんって
call
呼
me
んで
plain
くだ
old
さいね
Peckering? I got
みん
pretty
ながつ
attached
け
to
てくれ
this
た
nickname they
お
gave
気
me.
に入りのあだ名なんです
はあ
Oh. Well,
Ma,
one name is good
呼
as
び名など
another.
何でもいい
As
の
someone
ですが
accustomed to changing my very
姿
form
形
each
も
day,
名
I
前も
find
変え
names quite
さまざま
a
な立
trivial
場で生きて
concern.
いる私からすればともあれ
At any rate,
今
our
は
priority
一刻
should
も
be
早
able
く
should be
あ
to
なたは
find
こ
you
の
a
地下
way
監
out
獄
of this
から脱
prison.
出すべきでしょう今のところ危
Though
害
it
は
seems you
加え
have
られ
yet
て
to
い
be
ないようで
harmed,
す
I
ね
rather doubt that will
それ
last.
もいつまで続くかおそらくは近いうちに
Sooner or later, you may
私と
meet the
同
same
様に
fate as
魔
I,
法装
reduced
置
to
につ
living
ながり
fuel through
生
that
命力
despicable
や魔力を絞
apparatus.
り取られる
Or
こと
worse,
に
you
な
may
るでしょ
simply
う
be executed.
あなたの
Having
立場を
taken your
奪い
place, I cannot imagine
成り代わ
Mana,
っ
the
た
end of
の
a, now using the name of
現在
Yustiana,
ユースティ
would
アナ
have
を名乗
any
るあい
desire
つか
to
らす
keep
れ
you
ば
alive.
そうでしょうね
No, I expect not.
本物の
For
私
the
は
imposter, to the
偽物
genuine
のあいつに
princess's
とっては
existence can only
目
be a
障りな
nuisance.
存在でしょ
Leaving
うか
me
ら
alive wouldn't be
生
seem
か
wise
して
at
おい
all.
ても百害あって一理なしです
ええ
Indeed,
あなた
your
の
life is
命
hanging
は
by a
風前の
fragile
灯火でしょ
thread.
むしろ
In fact,
な
I
ん
have
でさっ
trouble
さと始
understanding
末
why
せ
you
ず
have
に
not
生
been
かして
killed
おいてい
already.
るのか
If I were
わ
in
か
their
らない
place,
ぐ
I
らい
would
で
not
す
take any chances.
私
They like the sadistic game of this.
おっと
Um,
だから
isn't it because they want to use
魔法
the
装置と
power
や
that
ら
we're
を動力
devised?
源にするためでは
うん
Hmm. At
現状
present, I think my own
それは
magic
私
should
だ
be
けで
sufficient for
あ
their
る程
needs.
度は事足りているはずですがちなみに
Incidentally,
その魔
that
法
device's
装置
function
の
is
能力は
brainwashing.
洗
It
脳
manipulates the minds of
諸
others
悪
to
の
make their
根源たる
thoughts
マナ
convenient
イ
to
コール
Mana's,
ユ
the
ースティア
current
ナに
Yustiana's
都合が
wishes.
いいように国王陛下
That
の
Carol
代
girl
理
who
人
calls
を名
herself
乗
Her
るキャ
Majesty's
ルトは
Regent, along with the members of
そして
Nightmare, are already
ナイトメアなど
under
な
its influence,
この魔法の
effectively
影響
reduced
下
to
に
mere
より
puppets doing Yustiana's bidding.
ユ
そっか
I see.
だか
So
ら
that's why
キャルちゃ
Carol
んの
was
様子
acting
がおかしかった
so
んですね
strangely back there.
よかった
Thank goodness.
嫌
So
わ
she
れた
doesn't
んじ
hate
ゃな
me.
くて
We haven't lost
私
everything
た
we
ちの
built
絆
up.
が失われたんじゃなくて信じて
I
まし
wanted
た
to
けど
believe, but
や
I
っぱり不
couldn't
安
be
だったん
totally.
です
I couldn't feel totally
で
sure.
も
But now
安心しま
I
した
have no doubts.
キャ
Carol
ル
was
ちゃん
just
が
being
単に洗
controlled,
脳さ
not
れて
doing that
操られ
that
ているだ
because
け
she
なんで
wanted
すね
to.
おそらく
Most likely. By the way, the
ちなみに、
apparatus is
その
stored in the
洗脳
throne
装
room
置は王
itself,
宮の
in a
最
magical
奥にある玉座の間
founts
その
concealed
床に
beneath the the
広がる
chamber's
魔力
floor.
に満ちた泉の底に配置されています。
So I think for our goal is that we have to break into the throne, like the legit throne room, and then destroy the
そ
floor,
の
I
装
guess.
置に動力源
My
と
body
して
was
接続
just
されて
attached
いる
directly
私
to
の
the
本体は
device. Is
そ
also
こにいるわ
imprisoned
け
there.
です。どうにかして
It is
そ
an
の装置
emperor
を破壊
that
する必要
we
がある
find
で
a
しょ
way
う。
to destroy that device. If possible, I would appreciate if I could be rescued in the
私の本
process.
体も救出していただけるとありがたいです。
でも
But
どう
how
やって
exactly?
私も
We're
ネネ
both
コち
in
ゃんも囚われ
prisoners
の身
right
で
now.
すし、
I agree that a
そん
device
な
like
怪
that should
し
be
げな
destroyed,
装
but
置は
there's
破
not
壊
really a
す
way
べ
for
き
us
だ
to
と
do
思
it,
い
is
ま
there?
すが。
方法
It's
ならあ
not
ります。
impossible. As you can see, my
私
diplomat
は
is
ご
able
覧
to
の
travel
通り、
relatively freely
分
using this
身をあ
advantage.
ち
I
こ
can
ちに
make
派
contact
遣
with
す
our
ることが
allies
できるの
outside.
です。互いに連絡し
If
合
we
い、
instruct
洗
them,
脳装
they
置の
can
破壊工
stage
作、
an operation to destroy the brainwashing apparatus
囚
and
われの
rescue
身
us
となっ
both
た
from
我
our
々
plight.
が、そのため
To
には、
achieve this, I
あ
will
なたの
need your
知識が
knowledge.
必要
You
です。
were born,
こ
you
の
who were
王
born and
宮で
raised
生
in
ま
this
れ育
place,
った
Yustiana
お姫様、
Vanus Palace, Yustiana Vanus
Yustiana
Vanus
Azrael.
Estrella.
あなたが
Any information that is
世間
closely
的には
guarded for
防衛
reasons
上
for,
の
of
理由から
security,
非
the
公開
palace
となってい
layout,
る
the existence of any
王
secret
宮内の
passages
間
will
取り
greatly
や
provide
秘密の脱出
improve
経路
our
などを
chances
教
of
えてくれれば、
success.
そのために
That is why I
こう
made
してあなたと接
I
触した
made
ので
contact
す。
with you today.
そ
And
れ
at
な
a
りの危険
significant
を
risk to
冒してね。
myself, are we quite clear now,
ご理解いた
princess?
だけましたか、プリンセス。
Alright, alright, I like this, I like this. Oh dear. I think the
交
new
代
guard
し
is
た
on
刑
its
務
way.
官が
I hear
戻ってきま
footsteps.
すね。私、
I will
その
transform
辺の
into
石
an
ころに
ordinary
変
stone.
身し
Take
ま
it
す
and
から。
hide it somewhere for
あ
now.
なた、それを食事の時
When
間
they
に
bring
なった
food, I
ら、
will become a
私は
half-eaten
食べ
scrap.
残しのゴミに
Take
変身しま
that
す。
piece of trash and
あ
place
な
it
たはそのゴミを食事のトレイ
surreptitiously
など
atop
に
your food
目
tray.
立たないように置いてください。生ゴミは
Food
その
scraps
日の
are
うちに捨てられますの
disposed
で、
of within the
そ
day,
こから
so I
移
will
動
be
して
able to leave this
私は
place and contact
外の仲
our
間と
allies.
接触をするつもりです。
Eh?
わざわざそんな手
You
間をか
have
け
to
な
go
くても、
to all that
蝶々
trouble?
とか
If
に
you
変
become
身
a
できるなら、
butterfly, can't you just
スレ
slip
ッ
out of
ド
the
を窓
window?
とかから脱出できませんか？
それは難しい
That would
で
be
しょ
difficult. The
う。
palace's current mistress,
この
Yustiana,
王
is
宮
to
の支配者た
some
るユー
extent
ステ
quite
ィ
aware
ア
of my unique
私
abilities.
ゆえに
As such, there are
罠や
various
監
traps
視
and
装置
sensors
が
stationed throughout the
あちこ
place.
ちに仕掛けられているのです。
Ah, crap. Okay, well,
分身を外に出すだけで
without subtlety
い
and
ろいろ
cunning,
知恵を
even
絞る必
my
要があるの
duplicate
です。
cannot invade them. And the
王
barrier
宮には
surrounding
結
the
界も張ら
palace
れてい
would
るの
also
で、
detect any
普
ordinary
通
attempts
に
to
逃げ
leave.
ようとしても、ゴミと一緒
Can
に
be
捨てられ
passively
る。
discarded
という例
like
の
so much as
今
trash
のとこ
is
ろ
the most
一番
reliable
脱出
route
の角度が
available
高い
to
の
me
です。
right now.
生ゴミ
Okay,
まみれ
though
に
it
なる
pains me
の
to
はあ
wallow
まりい
in
い気
great
分で
heaps
はあ
of
りませんが、仕方あり
fetid
ませんね。
filth is the only way.
このまま魔法
It's a
装置
kinder
の
of
動
fate
力源
that
として、
it's a kinder fate than allowing my body to perish as fuel for a villain's plot.
泥水を
I'll do
すす
whatever
っ
it
て
takes
生
to
き
live
ま
on,
す。
and then I'll return to where I
そし
belong.
て、それが私の
That
大義
is
で
the
す。
goal I pursue. I hope you can understand and support it.
協力していただければ助かります。プリンセス。
Episode 7 A Quiet Homecoming. As a result of their strategy meeting, Legion and Kokoro have decided to operate separately from the members of Labyrinth. By approaching the situation from different angles, the hope is that they will have a greater chance of uncovering a means to oppose the might of the palace. To that end, and since they have nowhere else to go, they find themselves once more on the streets of Landisol. This sounds like a bad idea, but okay.
無事にランドソルに帰り着けた
Well,
の
we
が
have
良い
returned
も
to
のの、
Landisol without an issue.
これからい
But
かがし
how
ましょう。
should we proceed
Arji-sama.
from here, my lord? What do you want to do?
は
Well, I suppose my
私
personal
個人の
suggestion
考
would
えを
be
述べま
to
すと、
first secure
ま
the
ずは
basic necessities.
私たちが
Since
王
we
宮
stand in
と敵対
opposition
して
to
い
the
る以上、
palace, we may be
指
listed
名
as
手配
wanted
などをさ
criminals.
れるかのこれまで寝
It
泊まり
would
して
not
い
be
た
wise to
サ
return
レ
to
ン
the
ディア
Sandia
救護員
Orphanage
や
at
平
present.
和に暮ら
I would
してい
hate
る
to
サレ
disturb
ンディ
those
ア救
kind
護員の皆
people's
様、
lives, peaceful
ト
lives,
ラブルに
with
巻き込
such
むわけには
awfully
いきま
dangerous
せんから。
concerns.
ただ、
However,
サレン
given
様の
this
性格上、
personality,
私
I
たちを
expect she
心
would
配しているかと
be
思い
very
ます
worried
ので、
about us. So I would like
後
you
ほど
to
こっ
like
そ
to
りお手紙など
covertly
を届ける
deliver
必
a
要
letter
が
to
ご
her
ざいま
when
すので、
possible.
ちょっと事情
Due to
があ
certain
って
circumstances, we cannot
しばら
return
く
at
帰れ
present.
ない。
If anyone from the palace asks
王
for us,
宮
please
の者に
go.
何か聞かれ
There's
るか
no
も
need
し
to
れない
worry.
が、
That should
気に
suffice,
し
I
ない
think.
で。
And
心配しないでください。
if anyone from the palace asks after us, please ignore. Yeah, that's not
私の
gonna
使い
make them
ガラスを
worry.
用いれば、
If I use my
お手
passenger
紙を
crows,
届けるの
delivering
は
it should
そう
not be
難しくあり
difficult
ません。
task.
と もあれ
At any rate,
サ
since
レン
we
ディア
cannot
救護
use
員
the
に帰
orphanage,
れな
we
い
will
以上
need to find somewhere
寝
else
泊
to
まりす
stay.
る場所を確保する必要がございます
Today's the festival, so maybe we could
最悪
be
野
a
宿で
lot
も
more hidden within the crowd.
私は構わ
I
ない
could
の
certainly
ですが
handle camping outdoors if necessary, but I would like to
主様には
provide
可能な限り
as healthy
健全で
provide as
文化
healthy
的
and
な生
civilized
活
life
を
as
送ってい
for
ただ
you
き
as
たいので
possible, my
す
lord.
だからこそ
Let us at least
せめ
find a
て
roof over
屋
our
根の
heads
ある
and
場所
soft bed for you to sleep on.
で柔らかなベッドで休むことがどこか
Do you have
良
any
い宿
ideas for a
泊場
suitable
所に
location, my
心
lord?
当たりはございますか
The guild house?
あ
Ah, yes.
あ、確かに美食殿のギルドハウス
True
なら
enough, the gourmet guild house is always
し
open to us and equipped with beds. It may be the perfect spot
し
for
ば
us
し
to
潜
hide
伏するに
out
は
for a while.
うってつけの場所かもしれません。
For a
ただ
while.
ギルド
So
ハ
all
ウス
guild
は
houses are managed by a
Guild
guild association, a
管理協会
state-run service.
公的機関
Yeah,
の管理下に
I
あります
don't know. A hotel is also
我
probably a
々
bad
が
idea
王
either.
宮と敵対してい
As
る
we
以
are
上
now enemies of the palace, we should try to avoid
公
relying
的
upon
機関の
such
息
public
がかかった場所を
institutions.
用
We
い
would
るべ
not
きで
want
は
to
ござい
leap
ません。
headfirst into our
敵の
enemies' waiting
懐の
rooms.
中に美食殿の一員であるキャ
And
ラ
as a
様
member
の
of the
当然
gourmet guild
ギルドハウ
herself,
スの場所を知
this
っており
Carol
ま
is
すし
certainly aware of its
基本言い
location.
ながら
Sadly enough, she is among
キャラ
our
様が
enemies,
敵対して
so
い
it
る
would be
以上
dangerous to take refuge there. We should find a safer location that is only known only to us.
もっと
What is that?
ふむ
I have considered various options, but I feel we
あ
are
れこ
at
れ
an
考えては
impasse.
みましたが手詰まりな気がいたします王宮
This situation, being enemies of the palace itself, is more troublesome than I realized. To be frank, all our options
想
would
像
seem
以上に
perilous.
難儀な話でございますね私
I must admit, I find myself at a loss for how to proceed. As your guide, sworn to show you the way, this makes me feel so helplessly ashamed.
ガイド役として
Don't be helplessly ashamed, first off, because I'm in the same boat as you.
お
Again, you strive to comfort me, my lord.
主様そうですね
You were right.
しょん
There
ぼ
is
り
no
してい
use
て
in
も仕方ありませ
being
ん
despondent.
ペコリーヌ
Miss
様が
Peckering, our precious
我
companion,
々の大事な仲間
is
が
being held
囚
captive
わ
by
れ
the
の身と
enemy.
なっているのです
No matter what it takes, we must rescue her.
救出して差し上げなくては様子がお
And
か
I
し
am
かった
also
キャル様のこ
almost
とも気がかり
most
です
concerned
し
about Miss Carol's situation. To begin with, let us seek out
寝
a
泊まり
base
で
of
きる拠
operations
点や
and
食
investigate
料を
however we
確保し
can in
緻
order to
密
devise
に
a
調査な
strategy.
どをしつつ起死回生の方策を練りましょう幸いなこと
Thankfully
に
enough, we are not alone in this world. The members of Labyrinth are working to get towards the same goal.
ラビリンスの皆様は
Although I
潜
understand
伏
they are
先を
taking
細
care
か
of
く変
us,
えながら逃
taking
亡してい
care
るよ
not
う
to
です
stay
し
in one place for too long.
私たち
So
の
it
方
will
から
sadly be
連
difficult
絡
for
を
us to
取
get
る
in
方法がないのが
contact
困
with
り
them
ものです
directly.
けど
Many struggles lie ahead, but we must stay
諦めずに
strong
頑張
in
って
the
みま
face
しょ
of
う
them.
私で
They
は
may not be
頼りないかもしれませんが
as reliable as
心はい
a
つでも
guy as
全
you
力で
deserve, but I swear I will
主
always do
様の
everything in my
力添え
powers
を
to
い
aid
たし
you.
ます
Is now our time to really be standing around in the middle of the street, from what looks like it, and talk?
いい
Or rather, I will
え
always
いつでも
stand
そば
by
に
your
いて
side,
ます
Mo.
主
Wait, what?
様
Did I read that wrong? Episode 7. An unexpected encounter.
何やら
There
向
seems
こ
to
う
be
の
some
方
kind
が
of
騒がし
commotion
い
nearby.
です何事で
What
しょ
could
う
it be? This is quite the
大変
crowd
な
of people.
人混みにな
And
っており
also,
ま
I
す
think I hear the sound of musical
そ
instruments.
れに
Okay, the
どうも
festival's going on.
楽器の演奏のようなものが聞こえますね広場でど
Yes,
なたか
somebody
が
putting on
何かの出し物で
some
も
manner
やっ
of
ているので
performance
しょ
in
う
the
か
plaza. I know the song. It's Carmina.
カルミナ
What
そ
does
れ
that
は何
refer
でしょ
to?
う
And some of your friends,
主様のお知り合いが
friends of yours, may be playing those instruments out here in the plaza.
こんな街中の広場で
For what purpose? Oh, come on. Ah, there he is. Over here, Tomo, I just won the Legion. Oh, very nice. Very nicely done. You have a nose for these things, Matsuri. Have they been looking for us the entire day? That's my beast girl. I mean, I've always had a very pretty strong sense of smell, that's all. This skill has got to be very valuable for a member of Nightmare, right? Yes, thanks to you, we were able to find Legion much sooner than I expected.
あなた
Well, for
方
you.
は確か
Our Knights of
ナ
Nightmare,
イト
yes?
メアのいけません
How
逃
terrible.
げましょう
You should flee them.
ちょっと待って
Hold on a minute.
どうも
I think you're
誤解があるみたい
misunderstanding.
だけど
We're not here to capture you or anything.
君たちを
Honest, I
捕ま
swear,
え
you
に
can
来たわ
trust
け
me.
じゃないよ
I gotta say, Tomo, you're sounding really suspicious here.
お姉ちゃん
Yeah,
主様
my lord,
こっち
follow
我
me.
々
While
が
we are standing in
王宮と敵
opposition
対
to
し
the
ている以
palace,
上
Nightmares defending the throne
王宮
represent a
直属
dangerous
のナイ
threat
トメ
that
ア
we
は
must avoid at all
捕
costs.
まったら
We
何を
can
さ
say
れるか
what
わ
they
かりませ
may
ん
subject to.
ここは是
If
が
you
非でも
value our lives, we
逃げ
must flee at once.
おやお
Oh
や
boy. We're really not inspiring much trust, are we?
まあ
Well, I can't blame you guys for acting this way. If what the little girl said is true, you may indeed be mortal enemies of the guild we call home.
私たちは君たちのフグ大天の敵と言っていい。だからまあどの
So
口
I
で
guess
ほざ
this
くという
really
感じだ
isn't
け
a
ど、
lot to ask, but please trust us. Matsuri and I, at
少なく
least,
とも私と
at
まつ
least
りちゃん
aren't your
は敵
enemies.
じゃないよ。
That's right. Mijin is a precious friend to me. He understands me like nobody else.
友達など
Friend, you say, what nerve. If you want to our trust, first release our real friend. Return Miss Priconne to us at once.
ペコリーヌ様を無事に解放して。
それは
I'm
難
afraid
し
it's
い
not
かな。
quite so
正
easy.
直
Thing is, the palace itself is really in a bizarre state right now. Nobody there seems to be quite themselves right now.
それに
And as
私たちの知
at our
女
lowly ranks, we can't even set foot in the palace. Releasing your friend from whatever cell is
その
holding
ペコ
her
リーヌ
is
さんって
far
人
from
を
beyond
牢
our
屋から出してあげる
abilities.
なんてことは言うならば
In
な
that
おさ
case, we have less reason to exchange words with you.
嫌われた
Wow,
もの
we're
だね
unpopular. So what
ど
now?
うしようか
We
な
could take them by
変に
force,
騒
but
ぎ
causing
を
a
起こせ
scene
ば
here might draw
それこそ
the
他
attention
の
of
ナ
other
イト
knights
メア
of
に
Nightmare.
感づかれるしここは一旦
Maybe it's best to withdraw and try to get in contact later in a different way.
え
Huh?
追わな
We're
くて
not
も
going
大
after
丈
it.
夫
It
なん
looks
す
like they're
か
planning to.
人混みに紛れて
Looks like they're planning to lose us in that huge crowd.
捕まえるつ
We
も
want
り
to
なら
catch them
すぐに追いかけなきゃ
fast before they disappear.
うん
What
何なんだ
exactly is
ろ
all
う
this
ね
commotion? Ah,
近
looks like
頃
those
の
idols
地で
who've been
噂の
who
あ
you've
のアイドル
been
たちが
talk,
ライブ
who've
をして
been
るっ
talking
ぽ
to
い
the town, maybe putting on a concert.
みんな
Oh God!
今日は集まっ
Thank
て
you
くれてありがと
all for coming today. That went from this very intense scene to this.
う。私たち
We are the all singing, all dancing idol guild,
カルミナです
Carmania.
拍手をあ
Thank
りがと
you
うご
for
ざい
all
ます
the cheers and applause.
いつも応援して
For
く
the
ださ
sake
る
of
ファンの
all the
皆さんの
fans
ため
who
に
have supported us, I will sing with all my strength.
歌いますふふ
The
カルミナの
first day of our live
大陸
tour
線の
across the
巡る
entire
ライブツアー
continent
の
starts
初日は
now.
ここ
Live tour!
私たちの
Right
ふる
here
さと
in our hometown of Landasol.
今この瞬間から始まりますどうか
I
最
hope
後ま
you'll
で応援をお願い
all
します
stick around to the very end.
アスト
We're
ラリア
planning to
大
visit
陸
every corner of
隅々
Astraea,
まで巡るツアー
so
なので
you won't see us
し
around
ば
here
ら
for a
く
little
ランド
while.
さんには帰ってこれないけど
Huh. Okay,
どう
then.
か安心
But
して
please
ね
don't worry, there's no
寂しがら
need
な
to
くて
feel
も大
alone.
丈夫最新型
Thanks
の
to
映
the
像配
latest
信
in
魔
our
法で常に私
latest
たちの
in
活躍が
broadcast
見られる
magic,
から
you can follow our entire store. We'll be changing up our costumes for each venue, so make sure to catch
その辺に
them
も
all.
注目してくれると嬉しいなふふん衣装
I
担
went
当
all out with the
私が
designs
頑張り
this time.
もちろん
Of course.
衣装
The
だけでなく
set list will be a major highlight too. We plan to perform arrangements in each venue's local style, and even
細かくアレンジをし
debut
な
some
が
brand new
ら新
songs.
曲も交えてたくさん歌いますうんうん
That's right, we're going to make our first tour a treat to remember.
カルミナの
So
名
we
前を
hope all our
大陸
fans
中
will
に
be
轟かせて
cheering
くる
us
から
on as we spread our name far and wide.
ではでは
Well then,
早速記
to
念すべ
kick
き
this
初日
take up tap
ラン
tap
ドセ
tap
ルで
tap
ライブを
to
始
kick
める
off
よ
this first day, let's start with a concert right here. Everyone, can I hear some enthusiasm?
みんなの笑顔
The
が
smiles of our fans are what keep us going.
世界一
You
周
give
した
us
って月
enough
内
energy to carry us to the ends of the world. So we'll
私
keep
たちも
singing
最後までとびっ
with,
きりの
with
笑顔で
big
歌い
smiles to
続
the
ける
very
よ
end.
さあさあ行くよ二人とも
Come on, let's do this, girls.
はい
Oh,
待ってました
I've been looking forward to this.
みんな
Let's
で
sing our
楽しく
hearts
歌い
out,
ましょう
shall we? Oh my god. Right, let's make this a concert and a real jaw
お日
dropper.
様よりも
We'll
輝
shine
いて
brighter
るさ
than the star today,
今
tomorrow,
日
and
も
on
明日も未来も
into the future. Episode 9? Or is this 10? Backstage Pursuit. Oh my god, instantly. Oh my god. We're about to watch a performance of lifetimes. Man, everyone really pulled out the glow sticks. Did we also get a glow stick? Oh, okay.
りあえず一緒に楽しんでくれたかな。
Damn it, we're already at the aftermath? Damn it! That's one song down. Did you all enjoy it?
だけどまだまだ
So we're
助
just
走段階。
getting started.
次から
There's a
次へと
whole
ど
lot
んどん
more
行く
where
よ。
that came from.
はい。
Yes,
もっと
there
も
are
っ
so
と
many songs I want to
歌って
sing
いた
for
く
you
て
all.
たまりません。元気いっ
Talk
ぱ
about
いですね。
enthusiasm. Honestly, calm down, you
は
two.
しゃいじゃってついていくだ
I'm
け
only
で
just
大変
keeping
ですよ。
up here.
ま
I'm
あ
only just keeping up
輝
here.
かしい笑顔の方が
Though I
商
can't
売
deny
する
those
のでいい
smiles
ん
are
ですけ
really
ど。
making my costume shine. I could not
つい
help
夢
but
中で
stop
見
and
惚れ
stare.
てしまいました。よくわかりま
This
せ
is
ん
very
が
new. This is very new to me. But these people are quite remarkable. What in the
何
word
と呼ぶのでしょう。
for them? What is the word for them? Idols?
アイドル。私
There
の
was
故郷
certainly
には
nobody like them in the
あの
village
よ
where I
う
grew
な
up.
方々はいませんでした。
So this is like your first concert, live
不
concert.
思議な文化で
What
ござ
an
います。
intriguing form of culture. My whole body seems to be aglow with warmth. There's pleasing melody and rhythm. The enchanting costumes, those dazzling
可
smiles.
愛らしい衣装。見ているだけで
Simply watching them seems to light a spark of happiness.
どうしたの
What is it, Chica? Don't tell me you're running out of
もう
stamina
疲れ
already.
ちゃったわけじゃないよね。い
No,
え、元気いっぱ
I'm
い
still full of
ですけ
energy,
ど
but
あそこに
look over there.
ほら
Oh,
あの人がい
Legion
る
is there.
ね。応援
Do
し
you
に
think
来
you
て
came
く
to
れた
cheer
の
us
か
on?
な。
Ah, damn, I know everyone.
ふむ
Hmm.
誰か記
Did
者
one
さ
of
ん
you
にチ
give
ケットとか
Mr.
渡
Knight a
しまし
ticket?
た？
I thought none of us
しばら
had
く連絡がつかなかった
managed to
の
invite
で
him since he hadn't been
確か
around.
招待もできなかったはずですけど。
Hmm.
たま
Looks
た
more
ま
like
通
he
り
just
すがっ
happened
た
to
感
pass
じじゃない
by.
おっとっとっと
Oh, oopsie.
疲れが溜まっちゃって
Guess
る
we're
ね。
holding up the show.
今
Let's
は
forget
あ
about
の人
Legion
の
for
こと
now
を
and
置いとい
start
て
the next song.
次の曲に行こう。え
Yes,
え、集まってくれた
all
た
these
くさん
fans
の
came
フ
to
ァンの
support us
ため
today.
に
We can't
全
disappoint
力
them.
を尽くします。
主様。
Um,
やはりあの方々と
Kokoro,
お知り合
I
い
can
なのですか。
explain. Okay, I can't explain how I know three popular idols.
彼女たち。
I thought I just saw them glance in your direction and whisper among themselves for a moment. You must have imagined that. My lord, you do have a lot of friends. To think you even know popular idols who sing and dance on stage like this.
アイドルの方々ともお友達とは
That I do.
誰とでも偏見なく
It is a fine talent to be able to make friends with anyone you meet. Though I cannot help but wonder why your friends all seem to be.
仲良くなるのが
Not all of them are female. There's
気になります。
there's Yuki, who is male dressed as a female. I don't think that makes it anything better, but
あの人たち
which way do
どっ
those
ちに
two
行っ
go?
た？
Have we completely lost sight of them? With all these people around, I can't get a hold of their
さすがにこんな人混み
scent.
だとあと
Maybe it's just
集まっ
because
て
the
るの
crowd is
男の人
mostly
ばっかりのせい
mostly
か
men. But I can't see much right now
自分は
either.
何も見えないっす。
Yeah, you're not
まつりちゃん
exactly
は
tall
小さ
enough
いから
to. So with all these
周りが
bulky
体
bodies
格の
around,
いい
you
男の人
must
だらけだと
be
視
almost
界が
completely
ほぼ
blocked.
完全に人垣で塞がれちゃうよね。私でも
Even I can't
ほ
see
ぼ
through
周
much
りが見通せないよ。
see much through this crowd.
やっぱり
I guess we
諦め
might
て
have to give up and
一
try
旦
a
撤
different
収した方がいい
tack.
かな。
ナイト
Those
メ
two
アの
nights
二
are
人
nightmare. Seem to be closing on our
私
location
以外
once
と
more.
近くに
They're
い
too
ま
close
す。
for comfort. We should
人混みに
try
隠
to
れ
slip
なが
away
ら
through the cloud.
できればゆ
If
っ
it
く
were
り
possible, I would like to
ア
have
イドル
stayed
の
and
皆
enjoyed
さ
a
んの
performance.
歌
The
など
painting
を
that our
楽しみたいとこ
position
ろで
does
すが
not permit such luxuries, my lord.
それが許されない立場
Hey, at least we saw the
悔
first
しい
one.
です
You guys did. I didn't say anything. As an inner voice. Episode 10. A monster of a concert.
大変。
Oh no.
どうしたの？
What's wrong?
さっきから
You
微
seem to
妙
be
に集中
kind
力
of
が途
losing
切
your
れちゃってる
focus,
ぞ。
Chica.
しか
I know
初
it's the
日だ
first
し
day.
まだ慣れてなくて
Are you
緊張してる？
Are your nerves getting to you?
どうせ騎士
I'll
さん
bet
が
Mr. Knight did something
何かよからぬ
inappropriate.
真似でもしたんでしょ。
Damn, wow.
投げキス
Like
とか
blowing a kiss. He does
あの
do
人
the most
た
ridiculous
まに
things
そう
when
い
you
う
least
アホ
suspect
み
it.
たいな振る舞いをしますよ
That
ね
did not happen. I was
あ
fleeing.
あいえ
Uh,
あの人はい
no.
つの間にか
We just need to
人混み
vanish
に
into
紛
the
れてし
crowd,
まった
I
んです
think.
が
Again, I think.
それより
But
皆さん
listen,
緊
everyone,
急事態です
there's an emergency.
先ほどか
I
ら
had noticed the
精
spirits
霊
were
たちが
becoming
騒いでい
restless,
ると思
but
ったら
oh, this is
なんて
terrible.
ことでしょう
What's this about,
どうした
Chica?
のチカ
You gone white as
顔
a
が
sheet.
真っ青だよ
Oh, of course.
あれ
A chimera.
見てください
But look over there, beyond the crowd over there, next to Landless main gate. There's something very unsettling.
うわ
Whoa, there's some kind of massive creature.
何あれ
What is that? A monster? I never seen anything like that. What is chimera doing here?
あの魔物
The monster is heading directly towards the stage. This is bad. We have to evacuate the fans.
ファンのみんなを避難させないそうだね
You're right. I don't want to call it off the concert
ライブ初日からケ
of
チが
our
ついちゃう
the
感じで
first
悔しい
concert
け
of
ど
our tour, but safety
まあ仕方ない
comes first. We
ファン
can't
の
put
みんなの
our
安
fans
全
at
の方
risk.
が大事みんながパニックを起
Let's
こさ
try
ない
to
よう
avoid a
に
panic situation. And I skipped that on accident.
みんな
Hey guys,
よく聞いて
listen to me. We need you all to slowly turn and look behind you. You see the big monster there. It looks nasty, so keep calm and follow our staff to safety. The concert will have to wait. Don't worry, we'll start back up once everything's safe. But for now, stay calm and evacuate for us, okay? Be careful not to push or shove anyone in the way out. A monster? Oh, that really does look like a huge beast.
何か巨大な魔物がいますねなぜ
Why ever did none of us notice it until now? We were so entranced by the idol's performance that it was able to sneak up undetected. I feel so ashamed. What should we do, my
いかが
lord?
しましょう
For the moment, shall we do as they say and evacuate? Hey, Tomo, it's a monster. And look, that thing doesn't look like a pushover.
分かってる
I know. I suppose our search for Legion will have to wait. Matsuri, can you hurry to the Nightmare God Station and report this emergency as quickly as possible? I doubt we can defeat a monster that size
それ
without
なりの兵数を揃えないと倒せない
backup. I know that Nightmare has been acting very
非常
strange
にう
of
さんく
late.
さい正義
But
を愛
let's
し
hope the others haven't
民を
lost sight
守る
of
と
their
いう
duty
基
to
本
protect
理
the
念
people
は
at least.
救援が来る
Until
まで
backup arrives, I'll
私
try
が
to
どうにか
buy
魔
time
物
by
の気を
distracting
引
the
いて時
monster.
間
I'm
を稼
counting
ぐ
on you, Matsuri.
頼
You
んだよ
now
まつりちゃ
go
ん
get
行って行
now
って
go on and
ダッ
get
シュ
moving.
いや
Wait, no, I'll
自
help
分も
you
倒
fight.
すよ
No,
あんな
wait,
巨
no,
大
I'll
な
help you
魔物が
fight. With a
出
monster
現
that
した
size in the city, I
通
well,
報され
sure
てないわけが
it'll
ない
have
し
been reported already. There will be help on the way, for sure.
クラス
I was hoping to avoid putting you on the front lines. Apprentice or otherwise, I'm a member of Nightmare. I want to join the fight or to protect the people. Everyone.
みんなを
Eh. Well, if that's what you really want, I guess I can't stop
君
you.
が心からそうしたいと望むなら
Tomo, just remember that she's under your supervision and care, so anything that happens to her, yeah, you're let's just say you're gonna get flamed for it.
決して無理はしないようにね死んだら何にもならないし
But please don't be reckless. Getting yourself killed won't help anyone. And I don't know what I'll tell your parents if you got hurt. Yep.
とはいえ
That said, well, there's no time to stand around talking. Well, let's engage with that monster like our lives depend
あ
on
の
it.
魔物を討伐しようナイトメア
I am Tomo, Knight of
ナイ
Nightmare.
ト正義のた
In
め
the
に
name of justice, I stand and fight.
お
Whoa. Talk about a fearless charge. You're the coolest, Tomo.
かっこいいすともねよーし
Right, now it's my turn, huh?
ならお姉さん
Lady, what are you doing? The concert's off, remember? It's dangerous here. You gotta evacuate too.
あなたこそ
You're the one who should get to safety. Please don't worry about us.
私たちについて
We're
の
actually
心
quite
配いりません
accustomed to defeating monsters. Yeah, we're coming in, all singing, all dancing, all fighting idol guild.
せっかくのライブを
If that monster thinks it can crash our concert, we'll just have to teach it a lesson. Episode 11 of Vicious Blow. Someone's gonna get hurt. From that title alone, you know someone's gonna get hurt. I'll back you up, so let's fight carefully, everyone. We don't want to see any injuries on the first day of our tour. This first tour is a huge moment in our careers. We mustn't do anything that we'll regret later. I know. But this monster looks like a real toughie. I don't know if it's realistic to hope for no injuries. Well, if it comes down to it, we'll just buy time until the flames are evacuated. That's our way of life, our pride as idols. Last I checked, idols don't usually fight at all. We're not like other idols. And for the better or for worse, Mr. Knight is somewhere around here too. If he can lend us his power, no nasty monster will be a match for us. Mr. Knight, I know you can hear me. Can you come this way? We could really use your help over here. Yeah, sure, while waving your glow sticks. My lord, what are those shining rods? When did you purchase them? You know, I was gonna question that as well. Where did I get them from? Were they just handing it out? You're the traditional way these when supporting an idol group, is it? What an interesting custom. Well, you certainly seem enthused, so I cannot object. Oh, there you are, Legion. Wow, you even bought our gold. Yeah, I bought some Carmenia merchandise, it's fine. Chica formed a pact with light spirits to make ordinary rods glow like that, you know? They're actually more advanced technology than you think. Really? Legion? I'm so glad you're here. Can you lend us some of your strength? Let us all work together to defeat that awful beast. All of us have been looking forward to this concert. We can't let that monster get away with ruining it. Whoa, Chica's getting mad. That's a rarity. I feel just the same though. Come on, let's go all out, guys. You can be pretty aggressive sometimes, Nozomi. I guess when you act all cute all the time, you need the occasional battle to let off steam. Hey girls, if you're part of the fight, we appreciate it, but I don't think we can hold this thing alone. We'd rather not put any civilians in danger, but until backup arrives from Nightmare, can you help us keep the beast at bay? I wouldn't want to deal with Nightmare, but okay. Damn, that Chimera is mad. Oh god. Oh. Kokoro! It tore the cement from the ground and blasted at her. Jesus! Are you alright, little girl? That blow to the neck head knocked her clean. That blow. That was a big ass piece of concrete! Oh, okay, that hit her in the head. Is she dead? Has anyone got any healing salve? Or is anyone using or if anyone can use healing magic, that works too. Almost like someone actually. Oh no, her head has started bleeding. Oh god, oh god. I'll heal her at once. Everyone, I can't handle defense while I do this, so please try to defend off the monster from a distance. Got it. Was this girl okay? The blow sounded pretty nasty. If she's got open wounds, I can whip up some bandages for her. No, I don't see any large wounds. I think she has a concussion from the impact to her head. Is there anything I can do? Legion. Well then, can you focus your ability on me? The more energy I can channel into solving something, the more effective the healing will be. I'm counting on you. Everyone else, please be careful.
十分気をつけてください。
Jesus. It seems this monster is just as dangerous as it looks. No, even more so. It's Chimera. Why? Why did it come to this? Of all days, it just had to be the start of our big live tour. This was supposed to be a special day for all of us. Yeah, for us too, to let off steam, considering we've been running from the Royal Palace. Episode 12, Sleeping Kokoro. A little while later. Well, with the arrival of reinforcements from Nightmare, the mystery monster has been successfully defeated. As soon as they got the go-ahead, Carmina resumed their concert. Despite the huge setback of mid-concert attack, the event was a huge success, and the big Carmina tour kicked off as planned. But Legion only learns all of this when the news reaches the clinic where Kokoro lies sleeping. Though Chica was able to hear her physical wounds, for some reason she has yet to awaken from her slumber, so Legion can only watch and wait by her bedside. Oh, that poor girl. I'm so sorry. This is all my fault. It's not, really. If only I'd blocked the attack or done a better job healing her. Oh, you did everything you could, Chica. Please don't blame yourself too much. I'm the one who suggested attacking the monster when we should have put her safety first. I don't think it's your fault either, that's the thing. So you can't really just blame it on any of yourself. Honestly, it's more of our fault, but I don't think anyone's really to blame. It was just awful luck. What even was that monster anyway? It really pisses me off to no end. What is it, Mr. Light? You look like you want to say something. Why would you be apologize to us? You didn't do anything wrong back there. You never do. She's right, Legion. Besides, what use are apologies now? We can't change what's already happened, so let's focus on what we can do from now on. Our fans around the world are waiting. There's no time to get depressed and lose our momentum, not if we call ourselves idols. For the moment, this girl Kokoro, right? Well, at least pay for her treatment. After all, she did come to see us perform. I know if it's not too much. I know it's not too much, and it won't be much comfort right now, but the least we can do is support the fans who support us. Please, don't think of it as reparation. Just accept this from us. We'll find you a good doctor too, and help however we can. Don't let yourself get too down, okay? I'm sure she'll wake up before you know it. We lost so much already, though. What? There you guys. What are you girls wasting time here for? Producer. Huh? That's a fun walk-up. What am I, a monster? Well, not that I mind. I'm used to being feared. What the? What are you doing here? Also, producer? Now you three, get yourselves to the transfer station at the National Airport. We'll head to the next venue where you can get a good night's sleep. Why are you here? Your transportation and accommodations are all being prepared by the manager on site. Come on, get moving. You can leave this poor girl to me. We are acquainted. I see she's well cared for. Hey, what? Right. We'll leave that to you then, producer. Please excuse us. Legion, we'll be in touch once we return from our tour. We'll be sure to visit. Wait, you're going through the entire continent of Australia. I don't know how big it is, but holy crap. Well, I really hope that this Kokoro girl wakes up before that happens. Anyway, we'll be seeing you around. What do you mean you'll be seeing me around? What? You're friends with them as well, Legion? How have you know they're set to take the world by storm by my Carmenio girls? What? Why are you here? No. I know my beauty is stunning, but you don't have to stare quite that hard. Don't they teach manners in school these days? First off, I'm barely in school now. Well, I can hardly blame you for being surprised. Yeah, I can still scarcely believe it myself. The indomitable battle of Vixen and Christina serving as a producer for a group of sweet performers. Yeah! Why? You never know where life will take you. Why? Episode 13, I believe. A distant glint of hope. A little explaining may be in order. I was actually born in a nation far across the waves. I call this land home now, but I am not native to it. I earned a peerage here through services to the estate, which allowed me to join Nightmare as a noble, but in essence, I am a mere foreigner. And as luck would have it, there's an influential private foundation in my homeland with which I have, let's say, certain connections. So I contacted them and I was able to secure some funds using this town. Along with all my cunning wiles, I secured a position as Carmina's producer. That said, it's a temporary contract for the duration of this tour. Mentoring idols does have its appeal. But as an escaped convict, I can't make myself too conspicuous. And my true calling lies, as ever, on the field of battle. The idol industry may be a battlefield in its own way, but steel upon steel and scent of fresh blood are more my style. Anyway, that aside. Wait, I didn't take this position out of some kind of mad whim or fancy. Naturally, since I have taken it on, I have every intention of making Carmina's tour a great success. That must be nice. But my true purpose here lies somewhere else. The weekend after next, when the Land Assault Festival begins, the Secret Society Labyrinth will strike. My task is to set the stage for them. Oh. The details of the plan won't be set in stone until the last minute, so I'll just lay out the basics. On the day of the festival, Labyrinth will attack the palace. Oh, hell yes. Their ultimate goal is to assassinate or capture their greatest nemesis, Yustiana. I think it's best to assassinate them. But at the minimum, they mean to destroy the brainwashing apparatus that she has concealed within its walls. Oh, so then that can they get okay, and okay, brainwashing apparatus. Yes, a magical device that apparently lies within the palace. It seems that Carol and the members of Nightmare are being controlled by its influence. If Labyrinth can destroy it, the enemy's might will be decimated. After all, the magical persuasion is the only thing securing the tyrant, Yustiana, the support she needs. With the spell broken, her forces will rebel. Yustiana will be left defenseless. Doesn't mean she's still... they're still not powerful. Ideally, until that day, she will remain unconscious like our friend Labrisa. If so, assassinating her should prove most simple. Alright. Personally, I would prefer to hear her scream and beg, oh my god. In most case scenario, we'll probably die at the end. But our foe is the head of a nation. I should not let myself get too greedy. It seems that Masaki, who is currently taking refuge with Labyrinth, was contacted by a duplicate of his mistress, Dineka. How she did it, I cannot say, but despite being imprisoned in the palace, she found a way to make contact. Based on the intel she provided, Labyrinth made the call to take action at the festival. I currently find myself aligned with Labyrinth, and I owe them for saving me from the dungeon. Our interests also align, so I will do what I can to aid them. But we can't just break in the palace willy-nilly. We need like a distraction. If you are willing, your help would be welcomed also. The day of Labyrinth's attack at the palace will also be the perfect opportunity to rescue Tiana, your friend Peckering, from her plight. Labyrinth will prioritize eliminating the enemy and destroying the apparatus above all else. They may not have time to rescue her Peckering as well, which is why that role falls to you. So it's my job to save my friend. Okay. Prepare yourselves as best you can. And when the time comes, join Labyrinth's attack on the palace and strive to rescue your captive guildmate. Whether you act or you don't, Labyrinth's attack will go ahead as planned. It's entirely up to you two whether you take action. It will take action! But personally, I like to see Pac-Man go free. She's always a fun one to play with, and of course she committed no actual crime, has she? A girl like her doesn't deserve to rot away in a dingy cell underground. For now, that's all I can tell you. I'll be in touch, or other allies will. In the days to come, let's exchange what information to have, and do our best to support one another's efforts. Though, until this girl, Kokoro, was it? Until she opens her eyes, I suppose you can do little but worry. By the way, I'm afraid we know very little about the monster that attacked her. It seems to be a high-level beast that is rarely sighted in these parts. I suspect Taro, with her authority over monsters, may have sent in order to all the beast she could reach them and attack upon you specifically. Ordinary monsters will have turned her back. Will have been turned back by the guards at the city entrance, but perhaps the beast was so strong enough to penetrate their defenses. And so it came for you. Carmina and those were simply caught in the fray. To be clear, this is Taro's fault, so there's no reason for you to blame yourself. Regardless, you may be safe in here, but leave the city walls and chances are high you'll be attacked by monsters again. Unless you have good reason, I would advise against venturing out for a while. For now. You'll surely die. You aren't exactly a fighter, are you? Not exactly. And right now, even your loyal guardian Kokoro isn't here to protect you. I do hope she makes a swift recovery. You're very kind. That may be the first time anyone told me that. You're a strange one, boy. Oh well, I'm on the run as well, so I shouldn't stay too long. I'll meet up with Carmina and slip along through the warp gate to another station. While I'm abroad, beyond the reach of the palace, I'll continue my preparations for the coming conflict. I don't enjoy running and hiding, but for now, it will do. Until the fruit of revenge is ripe, I'll lick my lips and have patience. But that day will be so sweet. When it comes, this whole nation will be reborn. And it just ends right there. God damn it. Oh! I'll be able to listen to the song! Okay.
お祭りに紛れて始まる大きな襲撃計画。弟くんのお友達を助けるためにもお姉ちゃんが協力するよ。次回プリンセス
Yeah,
リダイズ
saving
第
Peccarin.
10章
Yep,
ペコリーヌ救出
let's
作
do
戦。
this.
もう一度君とつながる物語。お姉ちゃんと一緒に作戦開始だよ。
Interlude 10.
あ、やっ
Ah,
と来たわね。
finally you're here.
あんたを待
I've
って
been
た
waiting
わ。
for you.
まったくもう
It's such a pain.
伝えたい
Even
こ
if
と
I
が
have
あって
urgent
も
news,
あ
I
んた
can
と
only
接触
contact
で
you
きる
inside
の
of your
は夢の
dreams.
中だけ
So I
だ。
have to wait
あんた
until
の
you
寝るま
actually
で待
fall
たなきゃい
asleep.
けないのが不便だわ。
Oh,
それはと
don't
もかく
forget that.
あんた
I
も
know you're in
応
quite
急
the
と本
situation,
格的
standing
に敵
up
対して
to
大
the
変な
palace
時
and
期な
all.
んだろうけど、だからあんまり
So I'd
悩
rather
みを
not
増
give
や
you
したくないん
more
だ
to
けど。
worry about. But sadly, we have a new problem. God damn it!
ね
Listen, my sweet, sweet little Kokoro was badly hurt today, right? Covered by that damn brute of a monster and knocked her out for the count. Knocked out for the count. All her actual injuries have been healed. So isn't it strange that she hasn't woke up? I certainly thought so, so I did some investigating. She's asleep, simply unconscious and dreaming. I thought her consciousness might be wandering somewhere in my realm of influence. So what I did was run a big search all over, and well, I found her. Where do you think that girl's, well, her soul, her mind, whatever you call it, where do you think I found it? She's in the real world. And I mean the real world. Not the world you're living in, and all twisted by Mana Senri of the Seven Crowns. The world you see in your dreams, the real world. That's where Kokoro seems to have somehow ended up. What? How? Did she, like, leave? It's not like she's dreaming. She's there as Kokoro, you know? Yet, somehow in reality. What? How? As if she alone has somehow been released from this whole game world. I can't see the logic at all, and I've frankly never seen anything like it. What? Could it have anything to do with what Kokoro was saying when she visited the temple to consult me the other day? I don't really know, but we should be able to see what she's doing from here. I have a few channels of my own into that reality. Well, not that you'll know what that means. How does that make... Why... What? But the point is, I should be able to view where she is right now. So I'll let you watch her as well. Here, take my hand. Just briefly, I'll connect you to the real world. What? Huh? Okay, this is confusing.
ここはまた夢を見ているのでしょうか。
I'm so...
記憶も思考も曖昧です。頭が痛くてうまく思考を巡らせられません。ママ。このお姉ちゃん何？
What? That doesn't...
あんまり見ちゃいけません。
What? I'm confused!
ここはどこでしょう？
ここは椿ヶ丘3丁目の市民公園よ。交番まで案内してあげるけど。
あ、いえ、お構いなく。
I'm so lost!
椿ヶ丘。
早く行こう。
聞き覚えがあるような。
Vaguely familiar.
おーい、そこの可愛い子ちゃん。
Oh, come on. What? I'm so lost!
クレープ食べていかない？
Huh?
あれ？
What?
あなたは
Are you
ラビリスタ
Miss
様。
Labrista?
ラビリスタ様
You
です
were
よ
Miss
ね。
Labrista earlier. Let's take that. I saw your
ラビ
face.
リ
You
ンスの
something?
アジトで。
Yep, well, I'm sure you have a lot of questions. Actually, I have a ton of things I need to ask you too. I am so lost! What is happening? But before that, would you care for a crate? They're not selling at all, and I hate to let all these ingredients go to waste. I see. Well,
ちょうどお腹が
I
空い
was
ていた
feeling
の
a
で
little hungry,
あり
so
がたいで
thank
す
you.
けど。あれ
Hmm.
これは
But
夢
why
で
would
し
I
ょう
feel
ね。
hungry instead of a
なぜお
dream?
腹が
Are
空くの
some
でし
dreams
ょう。
just like that? I wonder.
そういう夢も
This is no dream.
これは
It's reality.
現実。
So of course you'd be
だか
hungry.
ら普通に
I'm so
お腹が
lost. Why are you?
あ、そうそう。
Oh,
現
and
実
yeah,
だから
since this is
私のことは
reality,
ラビリ
strictly
スタじゃ
speaking,
なくて
I'm not Labrisa, so call me Akira
Osakuji Akira
I'm not gonna. No.
それが現実
That's my
での
name here in
私
this
の名
world.
前だ。
Bro.
モサ
Miss
クジ
Mosakachuzi. What a very
変わった
unusual
お名
name.
前ですね。
まあ
Yeah, I guess it's not exactly normal over
珍しい名
there.
前だろうね。
It means seeking a
一
path.
応模
Pretty
索
labyrinth
する
thing,
って
right?
迷宮っぽいでしょ。
That's how I wound
だ
up
から
with
私は
Queen Labyrinth as a
な
nickname.
んて呼ばれてたわけだね。
I'm so lost.
夏目心
And your real name was
だっけ
Kokoro Natsumi, right?
あなた
I
のお
think.
父さんには
I know your
私
father.
は
He's done an awful
前
lot
から
for
お
me
世話に
over
なっ
the
てる
years.
んだ。いわゆる
I guess you call him
一つ
kind
の
of a mentor?
美味しいってやつ。
I'm so lost! What? And
あんた
so,
のこと
I
も
like to help
助け
you
てあ
out
げる
now.
ね。
This is my way
あ
of
んたのお
repaying
父
your
さんに
daddy
お
for
世話になっ
everything,
た
little
恩返しだ
Kokoro.
よ。心。
Wait, what? No, just... What? Why was she in the real world? Like, no, it's not even, like, actual... Like, her actual embodiment of, like, the game's avatar, like... Yeah, Kokoro is, like, in the real world. That's not how she looks like in real life. Why is her game counterpart in the real world? And she's actually in the real world. How does this... What is happening? I am lost and I'm very confused. If you guys enjoyed this video, please make sure to like, comment down below, and subscribe, and hit that bell icon right next to the button to get a notification on every video I make. And I'm confused. You probably would be too if you guys, you know, actually kept through these hour or two long videos. But whatever. Anyway, hope you guys enjoyed this video. If you guys want more Princess Connect video, just like the video and comment down below. And comment down below on why do you think Kokoro is actually in the real world. Don't give me any spoilers. Just don't do that, okay? What just happened? I'm confused. Why is she in the real world? Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed the video. Like the video, and see ya! Chapter 10, Saving Peckowing. Alright, time to save our girl. Oh, right, hang on. Whoever called a dream named Astrum. Having somehow wandered into a strange new world, Kokoro walks alongside the mysterious individual who calls herself Akira Mosaku. Whatever. I am so lost. How are you in those words?
大丈夫？さっきからず
Okay,
っと
you seem to
咳
be
込んでるけ
coughing
ど
quite a bit.
こっち
But
はあっちに比
I
べ
guess
て
the air here
空
isn't
気が
as
悪いもん
clean
ね。
as over there.
なんだか
It
息が
feels
し
a
づら
little
いので
difficult
ご
to
ざい
breathe
ます。
somehow.
いちいち意識し
If
な
I
いと
do not stay focused,
鼓動や
it
呼
feels
吸
as
すら
though
止ま
my
ってしまいそ
even
う
my
なほ
heart
ど
may
です。
stop beating.
なぜでしょ
Why
う。
could that be?
そりゃ当
I
然。
wonder, that's
今
because
の
the
コッコラ
body
ちゃんの
you're
体
in
が自分自身のものじゃ
isn't
ないから
actually
ね。
your own.
うん。
Uh,
この説明
what's
で
the
わか
best way
る
to
か
explain
な。
it?
今の
Right
君
now, your
は
mind's
本
been
来の
removed
肉
from
体
its
から
body and
心
placed
を抜き
inside
出して
something else.
別の
Your
もの
original
に入
body
れた
is
状
lying
態
in
な
a
わけ。
hospital bed.
本来の君の肉体は病院のベッドで寝てるよ。
Then what is this in-game body doing here?
ふむ、別のも
Something
の
else.
とおっしゃいま
Meaning
すと、
what exactly? His body
見た
looks no
感じ、
different from the one I'm
いつもの
used
私
to.
の肉体なのでござい
Though
ます
now
が、
that I look closely, some moles and blemishes may differ.
言われてみれば、ほくろの位置などが微妙に。
あ
It's basically an
あ、生
organic
体素
robot.
材を用いたロボッ
What?
トって言ってもわかんないかな。
But that's not gonna help.
成功に作られたお人形みたいなもんだよ。
That's what
今
you're
の
in
君
right
の
now.
体はね。一応すべてのデ
An
ータ
awful
を
lot of
採取
data
し
went
てそっ
into
くり
it.
同じに
So
再
it
現
should
し
be
たはずだ
very
け
close
ど、
to your real body.
生きていく上
But
で
some of
別
the
に
details
必
that
要じゃ
don't
ない
really
分、
matter, like
ほくろとか
moles,
に
might
つい
have
て
been
は
filled in
適
at
当なんだ
random.
ろうね。
ふむ、
Hmm.
この体
The
が
body is just a doll.
お
A
人形。
difficult notion to accept. It possesses human
あま
warmth,
り
and I
実
feel
感が
pain
ご
when
ざい
it
ま
comes
せん。
in.
体温もあるようですし、
神経系から
Well,
毛
it
細
is a
血管ま
complete
で、ほぼ
recreation,
完全
down
に
to the
人体を
nerves and
再
blood
現してるから
vessels.
ね。
The same idea as a
擬態、
prosthetic limb or an
義手や
artificial
義
eye.
足、
But
義眼
taken
の
to
ノウ
an
ハウを応
almost
用した
sci-fi level
SF っぽい
extreme.
超技術の
I
産
agree
物
with
だよ。
that. I'm so confused.
それ一つで
That
大
one
き
model
な会
costs
社の
more than a
年間
big
予算ぐらい吹っ飛
corporation's
ぶ金額す
yearly
るから、
budget.
なるべく
So
壊さ
try
な
not
い
to
で
break
ね
it. Though
まあ
it's not
お
like I
金を払っ
footed
た
the
のは
bill,
私じゃ
so
な
I
いか
don't
ら
mind that
割と
much.
どうでもいいけど。
Wait, so this body...
ふむ。まあ、
Well, let us
私の体につ
let
い
us
て
set
は、
aside the issue
今は
of my
横
body
に
for
置
a
いてお
moment.
きま
I
しょ
fear it
う。
will be too difficult for me to
詳しく
truly grasp
説明
the
してい
details.
ただいても、あまり
Wait,
理
I'm
解が及びそうに
confused
あ
though.
り
Why
ません
is
し、
it here though?
それよりも疑問なのです
More
が、
personally, I must ask you,
なぜ
how is that I came
私
to
は
be
このよう
in
な状
such a
態にな
state?
っているのでしょう。
私あんま
I'm really
り
not
説
that
明
good
っ
at
て
explaining
得意じゃ
stuff.
ないんだよ
Us
ね。
geniuses never are,
す
you
べての
know.
天才が抱える病だよ。そのせいで
I'm pretty sure
出
I've
会った
caused
頃からず
Legion
っ
no end of
と
frustration for the
少
same
年にも苦
reason.
労をかけてるし。つうか、
Besides,
私は
I'm
単
just
な
sort
る
of
案
a
内役
guide,
てか、
you know,
お
just here
迎
to
え
pick you up.
って
For the
感じだ
details
か
you
ら
can ask
さ
your。father who you
詳
should
し
be
いこ
seeing
とは
soon.
これから
Being
顔を見せるはずの
seeing
君のお父さんに聞いてね。
私の
Ask my
父、
father.
つまり長老も、
Then the elder is also
と
visiting this reality
私と
in
同
the
じように
same way that I
こっ
am.
ちの世界に来ているのですか。
I don't think that's the case though.
あそうそう、
That's
長
right,
老
the
さん。
elder.
あの人、セブ
He's
ン
the
クラウ
oldest
ン
of
ズ
the
では
Sun
最
Crown, so
年長
people
だ
actually
し、
call him that
こっ
here
ちで
too.
もあ
When
だ
I
名は
heard
長老だったけ
his
ど
title over
さ、
there, you should
あ
have
っ
seen
ち
me
でも
laugh.
同じように呼ばれてると知って
Damn.
お腹を抱えて笑った。あともあれ、
Anyway,
正
to
確
be
に
more
表現する
accurate,
と、
your
君の
father
お
was
父さん
never
は最
in
初か
that
ら
world
あ
to
っ
begin
ちに
with.
は行ってはい
He's
ない。
not young anymore.
もう
And
だ
he's
いぶ
never
高齢だし
been
ね。
really
楽
been
し
the
くゲームで
gaming
遊ぶ
type.
ような性格でもないし。今あっちにいる
The
のは
elder over
君のお
there
父
is
さん
just a
の人
well-made
格を再
NPC
現し
based
た
on
単
his
なる
personality,
NPC。
another kind of doll, I
プ
suppose.
ログラム通り
With
に
no
し
real
か
mind
動
of
け
its
ない
own.
魂の入ってないお人形だよ。君はそ
That's
んなゲ
actually
ーム
why
に
you
興味
started
のないお
playing
父
Legend
さん
of
の
Astron
代理
to
として
fulfill his role
セブン
as
クラウンズとしての役目を
to
果たす
fulfill
ために
his role in the
レジェン
Seven
ド・オブ・
Crowns,
アスト
since
ルム
he
で遊
wasn't
び始めた
interested
んだ
in
って
doing
さ。
it so himself.
私が
I'm one of the Seven
セ
Crowns.
ブンクラウンズ。
I'm
すみま
sorry.
せん。
Some of the words you
先ほどからわ
just
からない
seem
単語
quite
が多いのですけ
unfamiliar.
ど、
What is this Legend
レ
of
ジェンド・
Astron?
オブ・アストルム
Confirmed, we're in the game.
そういうゲームが大流
It's a
行
game
し
that
たん
was
だ
hugely
よ。
popular
こっちの
over
世
in
界
this
では
world.
ね。
Do you have
ゲーム
video
って
games
あ
over
っ
there?
こっちにはあったっ
Well,
け
it's a form of entertainment, a way to
まあ
pass the time.
娯楽の一種、お遊びなんだけどね。っていうか、コ
Actually,
ッコロちゃ
remind
ん
me,
はどこ
Kokoro,
まで知ってるん
how
だっ
much do you
け？
know about the
少
truth
年
of
た
the
ちが
world
今
where
生き
you
て
and
る
young
あっ
leader
ち
are
の世界
living?
に隠
I
され
mean,
た真実について。
Well,
と
Miss Novum did share her knowledge and
ノエム
suspicion
様か
over the
ら
world's
世
secrets
界
with
の
us.
謎について
That we are
は
all
推測も
living
交え
in
て説明してい
something
ただ
akin
きま
to
し
a
た。
dream.
私たちが本
That
来
our
生
original
きるべ
world,
き
the
本当
true
の現
reality,
実
were
が
born
よそに
lies
存在
elsewhere.
していて、私たちは
Yet
それを知ら
all our
ず
knowledge of
忘れ
it
てしまい
remains forgotten, leaving us
夢を
thinking
現
that
実
the
だと
dream
思い
is
込んで生
reality.
きているのだと。あっちは夢
That
で
world is
こっ
the
ちが
dream,
現
and
実。
this is reality.
そして
And
今
for
なぜか
some
私
strange
は
reason, I suddenly find
わ
myself
けの
here
わから
in
な
the
いま
world that
ま
I
こ
originally
っちに
called home.
あ
Oh,
あ、あな
that's
た
how
は
she
そういう
explained it
説
to
明
you.
をしたんだ。
I never thought she'd be
難
much
しいことは
for
考えない
complex
直情的
explanations.
な子だと思ってたんだけど、さす
But
が
it
に
sounds
苦労
like
を
she
重
chose her
ねて
words
知恵をつけたのか
carefully.
な。ああ、
No,
もともと
maybe
出
she's
来の
just
いい子だ
smarter
った
than
んだ
I
ね。
thought.
わかりや
It's
す
a
い
good
説
way
明
of
をして
putting
る。
it.
とにかく、
Anyway,
おおむねそ
your
の理解で合って
understanding
る
is
よ。
about right. You've all been
君たち
snatched
は
from
本来
reality,
の現
forgotten
実か
all
ら
about
離
it,
れ、
and
そ
are
の
trapped
存
in a
在すら
dream.
忘れて、
A
夢の
very
中に囚
twisted
われ
one,
て
I'll
る。
tell you that. Where we could actually die.
その夢っての
That
が
dream you're
こ
in
っちの世界では
was known in
レ
this
ジェン
world
ド・
as
オ
the
ブ・アス
game
トルム
called
って呼ばれて
Legend
る
of
ゲームだ
Astrum.
ね。むいみちゃんの説明に
To
乗
borrow
っか
little
ると、
Miumi's
それは強制
metaphor,
的に夢
it's
を
a
見せ
game
るよう
that
な
creates
代物
dreams
だ
for
よ。
its players.
楽しくて
Wonderful,
面白
exciting,
くて
happy dreams
幸
to
せな夢を
enjoy.
ね。その新
That's
し
the
くて
new
興
form of
味深い
entertainment
娯
that
楽
took
に
this world by
たく
storm.
さんの人々がつい半年前
Until half a year ago,
ミ
when
ネル
the
ヴァの
incident
懲
known
役
as
と呼ば
Minerva's
れる異
enslavement
変が発
changed
生す
everything.
るまでは。
Episode 2, Minerva's enslavement.
半年前のある瞬間、
God,
レジェンド・オブ・アストルムにログイン。つまり現在進行形で遊んでた人々が一人の例外もなく昏睡状態に陥ったんだ。
who is it? Cool. Hi!
Happy Thanksgiving.
It's not even Thanksgiving.
Well, I couldn't make it yesterday. I was working. Happy post Thanksgiving. I was like, who's talking? When I was in the door, I was like, is that Adam? Well, who's talking to? Why is he not opening the door?
I have very good reason to not open the door.
Oh, what are you doing?
What's it look like I'm recording?
Oh, how do you video?
Yes.
Oh, good job.
I have to cut this part out now.
Hello. It's Kevin's brother, Hannah.
You realize I'm gonna cut this out, right?
No.
You know how much data I'm wasting talking to you right now and not playing the game?
This bloopers, you gotta save it.
No. I waste so much data every single day just recording
Okay,
this.
pause it.
No.
Good to see you too. Oh, how do you close it?
I'll close it. Alright, well that happened. I hate everything. Alright, one day, half a year ago, everyone logged into Legend of Astrum. In other words, everyone playing the game at that moment fell into a coma without exception.
そして二度
And
と
then
目覚め
they
なく
never woke up. Oh?
誰もが意識
All
を
of them
失っ
lay
たまま
unconscious with no
昏
sign
々
of
と
awakening.
眠り続けている。
That's the incident commonly
それが
known
いわゆ
as
る
Minerva's
ミネルヴァの
enslavement.
懲役って呼ばれてる異変だね。それから半
It's
年
been
が経
half
つけ
a
ど
year now, but
一
still
人も
not
意識
one
を
of them
取り
has
戻して
woken
ない
up.
みたい。
Bearing
今はこうして
a
目覚めて
few
る
very
私と
special
か
exceptions
コ
like
コロちゃん
myself,
とか
and I
ちょ
suppose
っ
now
と例
you
外
as
はい
well.
るんだけどね。そういった人々、理不尽な
The
懲
victims,
役
those
刑を
poor
課され
souls
た被
condemned
害
to
者
sleep
たちは
forever
レジェンド・オブ・アストルムを運
are
営して
only
た主
still
体
alive thanks
つまり
to the medical support
国
provided by
連が
Legend of
責任を
Astrum
持って生命を維
administration.
持
In
さ
other
せて
words,
いる。
the UN.
今んとこ不幸中の幸いで死者は
Thankfully,
いな
none
いけ
of them
ど
have
永遠に
has
このま
perished
ま
yet,
ってわ
but
け
we
にはい
can't
か
leave
ない。
them like this forever.
彼らが生き
They
る
need
べ
to
き場所
return
は
to
この
reality,
地
to the world that you were
つまり
born in.
本当の現実だしね。だから今こっちではみんな
That's
が
why
躍起に
everyone
なって
here is
昏睡
desperately
状態の
working
人
to
々
find a
を
way
起
to
こ
wake
そうと
them
して
up
頑張ってるわけ。
from their endless sleep.
でもあらゆる手が尽くされた
But
け
no
ど
matter
今
how
の
hard
と
they
ころ
try,
効果はないみた
they've
い。
had no luck so
ミネルヴァ
far.
の懲役の原
Even
因
the
も
cause of the
全
incident
くの
remains a
不
mystery.
明。あ、ミネルヴァ
Alright,
といっても
you
何のこ
wouldn't
と
know
かわ
about
かんない
Minerva,
か。
would you?
あっ
Over
ちでは
there,
な
her
ぜか
name's been
必要
thoroughly
に
erased
そ
for
の名
some
前が
reason.
消されてたっぽいし。
はあ、
The
なんと
name
なく
just sounds
名前
slightly
に聞き
familiar
覚えがあ
somehow.
る気がいたしますけど。
Well,
ちなみに
By the
ミネルヴァってのはね、
Minerva is what we
人
call an
工知
AI,
能だよ。
a new type of being who is
人間が科学の
created
推理を集
using
め
a
て
kind of magic, the magic of science.
魔法みたいなもので作り上げた新種の生命体なんだ。自我に芽生え、魂すら宿らせたように見えたミネルヴァは
And
だん
even
だん人
seeming to
間
have
の
a
理解
soul of
が
her
及ばない
own. She
存在
grew
に
into
な
a
って
being
ある日
beyond of our
暴走
understanding,
した。
and ultimately went rogue.
ミネルヴァの目覚
Beginning
め
with
なん
an
て名
incident
付け
known
ら
as
れた
Minerva's
異変
awakening,
を
she
起こし
started
たり、
causing trouble for the humans
散
who
々
created
創
her.
造主
Why
で
is
ある
that? I
人類
wonder.
に迷惑をかけやがったわけだよ。今回の一件も
So this whole
こっちで
incident
は
is thought by
その
most
ミネルヴァ
to
の
be
仕業
another
だと
of
思われてる。
Minerva's schemes.
だから
That's why
一連の
people
異変
have
は
taken
ミネルヴァの
calling
懲
it
役なんて呼ばれてるわけ。
Minerva is a slave man.
人類じゃないからって
It's
簡
so
単
easy to
に悪
mistreat
役に
a
されちゃ
it's so easy
ミネ
to
ルヴァ
treat a
もかわいそう
non-human
だ
as
け
a
ど。
villain. I kind of feel sorry for Minerva.
ふむ、
Hmm.
ラビリス、
So Miss La,
アキラ様のご意見は
I take it you
世
have a
間の
different
それと
opinion?
は異なるようでございますね。
Yeah. Maybe it's because she's
親
my
バカかも
baby.
しんないけど、
But I don't buy the
ミネル
idea
ヴァ
that
が
Minerva's
悪い子
all
だとは
bad.
思え
She's
ないんだよ
innocent at the
ね。
corner, at the core,
単
like
に
an
純
infant still
粋なん
learning
だ。
to walk.
よちよち歩きの幼児みたいにさ、
Hmm.
あの子はいろんなことを知りたがっ
What
て
she really
た。
wanted was to learn
自分は
about her
何
own
者な
self
のか、
and about
自
the
分の
various
周り
people
にいる
around
人
her,
々は
and
何
about
な
the
の
world we
か、
live in.
この世界は何なのか、そんな風に
Like
思
any
春期
child,
に
she was
誰
full
も
of
が抱く
curiosity
よう
and
な
concerns.
悩みを
She
抱え
couldn't
て
figure
た。
it all out
そして
herself, so she
どれ
tried
だ
to
け
find
考
someone
えて
who'd
も
be
わか
able
んないから、
to give her the
誰
answers
か
she
その質
needed.
問に答えられる人がいないかなって。だからこそ
That's why,
家庭教
like
師を
a
自
student
宅に
hiring a
招く
private
みたいに
tutor,
自
she
分の
brought
管
humans
理
to
する
her,
世界、
invited them into
レ
the
ジェンド・オ
classroom,
ブ・アストルムの
Legend of
中
Asher,
に
her
人々を
own
呼び
territory.
込んだわけ。でも決して無理に拘束して問い詰めたりせずに、
When they
相
wanted
手
to
が
leave,
帰
she
りた
released
いっ
them.
て思ったら返してくれたよ。それに
In fact,
自
she
分
even
が知
offered a
りたいこ
generous
とを教
reward
えてくれた
for
らご
whoever
褒
could
美を
help
あ
her,
げる。
using kindness, not force, to keep
け
people
なげに
around.
引き止めたり
She's
して
just
た。
a lonely,
寂
careless,
し
growing
が
child
り屋
at
で
heart.
知りたがり屋のちっちゃい子だよね。そして
And it
あの
looked
子の
like her
望
wish
み
was
は
coming
叶え
true.
ら
They
れよう
seemed
と
to
し
have
た。
found someone who would give her
あの
just
子
the
が
answer
知り
she
た
was
がってた
looking
答え
for.
をようやく教えてくれる相手が目の前に現れたんだよ。その相
When
手、
she heard that
彼女
girl's
の答えを
answer,
聞
she
いて
even seemed
ミネルヴァ
satisfied
は
by
納
it.
得したみ
That's
たい
how it
だ。
looked to me.
あの子の
Her
願い
wish had finally been
だ
granted.
からそれ以
So
降
at this
も
point,
みん
she
なを無
doesn't
理や
have
り
any
自分
reason
の
to
世
trap
界に
people
閉
in
じ
her
込
own
める
world.
意味はないん
Minerva's
だ。
claim isn't the
ミ
work
ネル
of
ヴァの懲
Minerva.
役の原因はミネルヴァじゃない。あの子は犯人じ
She's
ゃない。
not the real culprit.
希
Maybe
望
that's
的観
wishful
測だけど
thinking, but my
ね。
instincts are
私の
usually
勘
on
っ
the
て
mark.
結構当たるんだよ。
And you keep speaking
先
of
ほ
this
どか
being
ら
called Minerva as
その
if
ミ
she
ネ
were
ル
your
ヴァ
own
という
child.
存在を我が子のように語りますね。
That is true.
だって私たち
Well, she
セ
is
ブ
the
ンクラウン
Seven
ズが
Crowns
作ったんだもん、ミネルヴ
We
ァ
made
を。
her.
実際
So
可愛い
yes,
我が
she's
子だ
like a
よ
child
ね。
to me.
あ
Ah, yes.
あ、あな
You
た
are
も
another
セ
of
ブ
the
ン
seven
クラウン
crowns.
ズな
Just
の
what
でし
are
た
the
っ
crowns
け？
exactly? I have heard many explanations, but I still
セ
hardly
ブンクラウン
understand.
ズとは何なのでしょう。何度も説明されましたが
The、way I could see the seven
よくわ
crowns
かりま
are
せん。
that they are a gaming company
そ
at
れ
this
に
point. And just now,
先
you
ほど
claim that even I am among their
私も
number.
セブンクラウン
What
ズ
I
な
think
の
the
だ
seven...
とおっしゃいましたけど
I mean, yeah, I could see them as a gaming company, but maybe they put more... They were the ones that put the funds into baking the Legends of Aspen.
あ
We
偉
gave
そうに
ourselves
セ
all
ブ
the
ン
strings
ク
to
ラウン
test,
ズなん
but
て名
we're
乗っ
really
ちゃい
just
る
a
け
bunch
ど、
of waiters who were too
実
smart for
際
their
は
own
飛
good.
び抜けて
Well,
頭がいいの
though I
に
kinda
バカだっ
hate
た
to
7人
admit
の
it.
変態って感じ。自分で言うのも痛いけどね。
Wow.
それなりにセブンクラウンズって名前に誇りはこれまで人類の
After
誰
all,
も
we
成し遂
achieved
げられなかっ
things
た
that
ことを
nobody in
やっ
this
た
world's
んだも
ever
ん。
done
私たち
before.
結
That's
構
gotta be
大
worth
したもんじゃ
something,
ない？
right?
ちなみに
By the way,
君はセブ
your
ン
own
クラウンズの
yeah,
肩書
kind
き
of
を受け継い
successor
だ
to
だ
the
けで、
title, not
本
actually
来は
found
セブンク
yourself.
ラウンズ
It's
じ
your
ゃない。
father who's really one of us.
実際は君のお父さんがセブンクラウンズだね。まあそれはともかく、
But anyway,
私たち
since the
セブン
Seven
クラウ
of
ン
us
ズ
are
は
developers
レジェ
who
ンド・オブ・
created
アスト
Legend
ルム
of
の
Yeah,
開
they
発
are.
者でもある
We're
から、
being blamed for
ミネルヴァの
Minerva's
懲役
enslavement
の
too.
責任を追及されてる。あんまり堂々と
So
表
I
を
avoid
歩
the
けない
public
立
eye
場な
if at
わ
all
け。
possible. Once
君
we
のお
meet
父
up
さん
with
と
your
合流で
father,
きたら
let's all
さっ
hop
さと
into a
車に
car
で
and
も
go
乗り込ん
somewhere
で
we can
落ち
talk
着い
in
て話せる
private.
場所に移動するよ。
Let's go
私
somewhere
と
even know
君
what
の
car
お
is.
父さんの
Aside
他
from
に
me, you
こ
and
っ
your
ちに
father,
はラジ
Raj
ラ
Raj
ジ
should
もい
be
るは
there
ず。
here as well.
他の
The
セ
other
ブンクラウ
crowns,
ン
all
ズ
four of them
残
are
り
still
4
in the
人は
dream.
まだ夢の中だね。
ラジラ
Yes,
ジ
sir, Raj Raj.
様
But I met him on the other side already.
あの方はあっちにいましたよ。こっちにもおら
He
れる
exists
の
in
で
this
す
world
ね。
as well? Is he able to move
自
between
在
the
に
worlds
2
at
つの
will,
世界
I
を行
wonder?
き来してらっしゃるのでしょうか。
いや
No,
そんなのは
that
無理
shouldn't be
だと思う
possible.
よ。
When you're awake in one
どっ
world,
ち
you'll
かの
be
世界で目覚めてる
off the
とき
count
は
in the
片
other.
方の世
I
界で
was
は
fast
昏
asleep
睡
over
状
there
態
too,
になる。
wasn't I?
魂は一つしかない
You've
から
only
ね。
got one soul
こ
after
っ
all.
ちとあ
So
っ
it
ち
can
の
only
肉体
reside
の
in
ど
one
っ
of
ち
your
かにし
bodies
か
at a
宿れない。
time.
おか
That's
しい
weird.
な。
I'm
私
pretty
たちは
certain
半
that
年前
Raj
か
Raj
ら
has
ず
been
っと
active
こっ
here
ち
for
で
the
起き
whole
て
past
活動
half
してた
year.
って聞
But
い
then
てる
who's
んだ
Raj
け
Raj
ど。
in the game?
そうや。
Actually, I thought I
私が
caught
あ
a
っ
glimpse
ち
of
で
him before
昏
I
睡
fell
する
asleep
前
too.
にちらっと見かけた
Does
よ
that
うな。
mean the Raj Raj that we see in the game is like not him actually at all? So that means he's, I guess, more of an AI of the real thing.
わっけわかんない。
The
間
AI
違
of his
えて
avatar?
他
I
人の
don't
魂
know.
が入っちゃってると
I
か
really
か
don't get
な
it. Is someone else's soul in his body or something?
さ
Alas, I do not think I
私に
can
聞
find
か
an
れま
answer
して
to
も
that question.
うまく答えかねます。
そうだろうね。
No, I guess not. Heck, you
何もわ
must
か
still
んな
have
く
a
て、
ton
む
of
しろい
questions
ろ
to
いろ質
yourself
問
to
したい
ask.
立場だもんね。
はい。
Yes,
お話
the
を
more
聞
I
いて
hear, the deeper my
ますま
confusion
す
grows.
混乱
This
し
is
てお
quite
り
a
ます。
complicated and unusual
実
situation.
際非常にややこしくも難解な話でございます。
Gotta stay hydrated, folks. Episode 3: A Bridge Between Worlds.
うーん。
If
誰も
nobody can return from
あっ
that
ちから
world,
戻って
nobody
こ
can
れない。
awaken. Then how did we find
目
ourselves
覚め
here
ない
in
のに
this up era?
私やアキラ様は
That's a good
なぜ
question.
こ
Yeah.
っちに。
アキラ様っ
Oh,
て
please
呼
stop.
ばないでよ。
Oh, please drop the
むずがゆい
formalities. I
な。
can't stand
気軽に
them. Why don't you call me Big Sis or something?
アキラ様は
But you and I are
お
most
姉ちゃ
certainly
んで
not
はございませんし。
siblings. I'm
すみ
sorry.
ません。
Am I
私
causing offense
陰
with my
銀無礼です
politeness?
よね。
いいよ。
No, no.
君がそういう
I
子
know
なのは
that
知ってる
that's
し。
who you are, but I'm
覚
sure
えてない
you
かも
don't
しれないけ
remember.
ど、
But I even changed
私
your
は君
diapers
のお
once.
しめを取り替えたこともあるわ。
Wait a minute.
君のお父さん
As a
は恩
student of
師
your
だね。
father's, I know this
私
since
が
I was
子供の
little.
頃から
There
知
was
ってる。
quite the fuss when you were born,
君が
little
生まれた
Kokoro,
時は
Natsume.
大騒ぎだったよ。夏目、あまりにも突
Your
然子
birth
供
came
が
so
できたから
suddenly, you
さ。
see. At first,
みん
everyone
な最
thought
初
you
は
were some
君
kind
を長老
some
が
robot
作った
human
ロボット
or
か
a
ホムンクルス
homunculus.
人造人間なんじゃないかって
Homunculus.
疑ったぐら
Some
い。
kind of artificial human, you know?
夏目
Kokoro
心。
Natsume.
それ
That
が
is my name in this
私の
world, I
こ
gather.
っちでの名前なのでしょうか。
Yep.
あまりしっ
That
くり
feels
こ
weird,
ないでし
doesn't
ょ。
it? The name
私も
Akira
モサクジ
Mosojaki
アキラって呼ばれても誰やねんって感じだ
still
し。
feels weird to me too.
あっちで
I went
は
by
ず
Lib
っ
Research for
と
so
みんな
long
に
over
ラビ
there
リ
after
スタっ
all.
て呼ばせてたからね。
ちなみに
By the way,
なぜ
why,
ラビリスタと名乗られていたのでしょう。
why did you call yourself Labrisa?
私って
Well,
ネ
I'm
ットの
something
世
of a
界じゃ
famous
割
figure
と有
online.
名人でさ、
My real name would invite a
本
bunch
名
of
でネタゲとかして
attention,
ると
so
絡
I
まれた
always
りす
use
る
an
から。
alias when
そ
I
れを
play
避けるために使
online
ってた
games.
ハンドルネームが
Labrisa.
ラビリスタ。なんでそんな名前にしたんだっけ
What was the idea behind it again? Obviously, it's based on the word
ラ
labyrinth,
ビリン
but
スが語源な
Oh,
の
yeah.
は覚えてるけど。
oh yeah,
ああ、
Crystal.
クリスタルか。ラビリン
Short
ス
for
クリスタル
labyrinth
の
crystal.
略だ。まあ、今
Well,
はそん
not
なの
that
どうでもいい
meaning
よ
really
ね。
matters.
それよりも、
Moving on, right now
こ
we're
っ
the
ちで意
only
識を
ones
取り
who've
戻
been
したのは
able to return
現
to
時点
this
では
world.
私た
This,
ちぐらいだし、
that makes us candidates to
重要
fulfill
な
a
存在だ
certain
からこそ
important role.
ある役目を果たすことを期
And
待
that
する。
is?
ふむ。役目
In what role is that?
簡単に言うと、あっ
In
ちとこっ
essence,
ちの連
messengers
絡
between
役。
here and there.
今、あっちの人々
Everyone
は
on the
な
other
ぜか
side
記
has
憶に
been
封
robbed
を
of
さ
their
れて
memories
こっちの
and
ことを
forgotten
忘
about
れ
this
て
world. So our first
だ
goal
から
is
ま
to
ずは
recover those
そ
sealed
の隠
memories.
された記憶を取り戻してもらうつもり。同時に
Meanwhile,
世界
we
の
should
真
tell
実を
them
伝
the
え
truth
て、
so that
あ
they
っ
can
ちでも
help us
元
in the
の世
effort to
界
get
に
them
戻れ
back
るよう
here.
に努力してもらう。そのためには
To do
あっ
that,
ちで
we'll
立
need
場と
someone with
信用、
established trust and
権
authority to
力
spread
のあ
the
る
word.
人間が
Otherwise,
真
nobody
実
will
を
believe the
広
word.
く告知する必要がある。そうでな
Established
きゃ
trust
みんな出
and
任せだと思っ
authority.
って信じないからね。
Okay, maybe not the authority. Establish trust on the other hand. I think I'm the man.
古代
I mean, it's
妄想
pretty
みたい
wild
な
and outrageous story to buy,
バカ
right?
バカしい話に聞こえるだろうし。でも
But over there,
私はあっ
I'm
ち
branded
だ
as
と
a
テ
terrorist.
ロリスト
And
になって
after expending too much magic, I'm
魔
barely
力を
hanging on
大
to my
量
own
に
life
消
right
費
now.
しちゃったせいでほとんどだから
So,
君が
I'd
代わ
like
り
you
に
to
やっ
take
て
up
ほ
this
しい
role.
そのために
That's
巨
why I
額
used
を
all
投
the
じ
funds and
試行
resources I'm
錯誤を繰
supposedly
り返し
temporarily
て
bringing you back
君を一時
into
的
this
にこ
world.
っちの世界に戻した
Extracting
んだ
your soul from its body, inserting
Kokoro.
it into it.
精神だけを
Oh,
吸い出して
okay.
そのお人形さんに宿
So
ら
that
せ
explains a lot.
ちょっとトラブルもあって
There was
こんな場所を
a
歩
tiny
くことになって
mishap
る
with
け
a
ど
specific location.
本来は
Eventually,
安全な隔離された研究所とかで目覚めてもらうつもりだったのに
isolated laboratory.
ともあれ
But
そ
oh
の状
well,
態
I
でで
need
きる
you,
限り情
I
報を
need
得
you to
て
learn as much as you
あっち
can.
で
Take the
偉い
information
人に
back
協
with you
力して
and
もら
find
っ
a
て
way.
事実を広く喧伝してほしい
Oh,
そう言われましても
do that. Over there, I am
私
no
は
more than an ordinary
あっちでは
citizen
単な
at
る
best. And now
小市
that
民
we
にございます
oppose the
し
palace, I may become
王宮と敵
a
対し
wanted
たことで
criminal.
いつ指名手配されてもおかしくない状態です
That is true.
立場は
But
あまり
my
ラビリ
position
ス
is
タさん
hardly
と
any
変わり
better
ませ
than
ん
your own.
うん
Nuh-uh. There's one
君
big
には
difference
私
between
と
you
は
and
決
me.
定的
You've
に異
become
な
friends
る
with the
点
princess,
があ
one
る
of that
あの世
nation's
界にお
biggest
ける
one
最
shot,
高権
big
力者の
shots.
一人お姫様と遊戯を結んでることだよ
So in order for us to spread the word, we gotta break Peckring out of jail. Got it.
お姫様
Princess?
ペコリーヌちゃんのこと
Yep, I mean Peckring.
彼女と君は
She's a
大事
precious
な
friend
仲
of
間だ
yours, so she'll
君
believe
の言
what
葉
you
なら
say.
彼女は信じ
Now I
る
know she's been
今
forcibly
現在彼
removed
女は
from
立
her
場を奪わ
position
れ
right
追わ
now.
れる身権威を取り
But
戻せ
if
さ
you
え
can
すれば
recover it,
真実を大衆に語るにふ
she'll be
さ
an
わし
honest
い
to God
正
princess,
真
the
正
perfect
銘のお
candidate
姫
for our
様
needs.
彼女が地位を取り戻せば世界の真実をみんなに
return
周
her
知
to
さ
the
せられ
throne,
る
and she can
も
share
ち
the
ろん
truth
現状を
with the
見る限
world.
り
Of course,
立
given
場
the
を取り戻す
situation,
のは簡
recovering
単
her
じゃない
throne
だ
won't
ろう
be
け
an
ど
easy task. Meaning we'll have to fight Kaiser.
あっちの人
And
々
it's
が
not
真
as
実を
though
知ったから
revealing
っ
the
て
truth will magically
すぐ
solve
に
everything
全部
either.
解決するわけじゃないしね単にパニッ
It
ク
could
が
even
起きた
cause a
り
panic,
で
or
も
at
だっ
least
て
scoring
思
a
い
fake
込
news
まれ
and
て
make
小
Princess
殺
a
され
laughing
たりす
stock.
るだけかも
But it's important first step. We just have to have hope. It's enough because they can't all keep dreaming
あっ
forever.
ちに囚われた人々を
Bringing
こ
everyone
っちに
from
取
that
り
world
戻
back
す
to reality. That's
そ
our
れが
duty
ミ
as
ネ
the
ルヴァ
Seven
や
Crowns
レ
who
ジェン
created
ド・オブ・アス
Minerva
トル
and the
ムを
world
開
of
発し
legend
た
Asram.
私たちセブン・クラウンズの食材であり私たち大人の
It's
責
our
任を
responsibility, so I
君
hate
に
to
も背
burden
負
you
わせ
with
る
it
のは
too.
心苦
But
しい
you're
け
the
ど
only one I can turn to.
他に
We
頼れ
both
る相手がい
returned
ない
here for the moment through a
裏技っ
back door.
ぽく私たちはこうしてこっちに戻れたけど私は
But
セ
as
ブン
one
ク
of
ラ
the
ウンズとして
crowns, I still
し
need
ば
to
らくこ
stay
っ
and
ち
take
で
care
東
of
奔
things here.
清掃しなきゃいけないこっちでの
The
現実での
situation
騒
over
ぎを
here
できる
is
限り沈静化して
seriously
もろもろの問題に対処
volatile,
す
and
る
I'm
必
in
要がある
position to address it.
だから
So I need
君
your
がやってほしい
help with this. In
あ
fact, you're the only one who
君にしかで
can
きない
help. What's with these brackets?
精神をあっちから引き戻すためには
Bring a
心
person
が
back in
こ
this
れは
way
自
requires
分の肉
constructing
体
a
だって誤解するような完璧な擬態が
that the
必要
mind
なんだ
can't
け
tell
ど
the difference.
今のところ
And right now,
完
yours
成
is the
品
only
は
one
君
we've
の
got.
それ
Even
だけ
for
だ
your genius of the heart, it took
擬態の開発者
half
は
a year
君のお
to
父さん
develop.
で
If
ね
it weren't for his own
娘を取り
his
戻し
own
た
daughter
い
at
一心
stake,
で
I doubt he could have done it.
私のこの体も同
This
じような
body
擬
I'm
態なん
using
だ
is
けど
our favorite.
完成度が低くてね
Wait, what?
今回は運よくこっちに戻ってこれたけど
I was
次は
lucky
成功
enough
するか
to
わからない
transfer
んだ
into it this time, but there's no guarantee it'll work
何
again.
度も行き来はできな
I
い
can't just jump back and
それが
forth.
できるのは
The
今
the
の
only
ところ
one
君だけなんだ
capable
よ
of that right now is you.
だからど
So
うか
please
お願いだよ
do this for me.
みんなを夢か
Help
ら
everyone
覚
to
ま
wake
さ
up.
せて
No, rescue them from the
助け
dream.
てあげてほしい
Little
コッコロ
Kokoro.
ちゃん
Wait, I thought the entire time I thought that she was like in her living unit. Episode I don't remember 5 as our task as dreamers. While Kokoro lies unmoving after being attacked by a vicious monster, Legion is staying in her room at the clinic. According to the doctor, who wants her fully healed, yet for some reason she has remained unconscious for an entire day. It begins to seem as though she may never return to the waking world until just as the clock strikes at midnight, her eyes softly flicker open. And she is awake.
いけません
Oh
大
dear,
あくびをして
I
し
let
ま
a
いま
terribly
した
large yawn.
は
How
したないですね
unbecoming of me.
どうやら
It would appear
きちんと
I have returned to this
こっ
world
ちの世
without
界
any
に戻
issue.
ってこれたようでございます今
What
何
time is
時
it
ぐらい
right
でしょ ょう。
The sky
窓の
outside
外
looks
は真っ
very
暗で
dark.
ございますよね。おや、
What's this?
あ、
Ma-
主様
My lord?
なぜベッ
Wherever
ドに
is he
突っ伏
lying
して
with his
眠っ
head
て
on
おら
top
れ
of
るの
the
でしょう。
bed? This
なんだか
nostalgic sensation.
懐か
It
しい。
truly does feel like a dream.
ま
My
さに
lord.
夢のようでございます。主様、主様、
My lord.
主様。
Okay, don't make it weird. Kokoro?
はい、
Yes?
心
I
で
am
ご
here
ざ
by
い
your
ます。
side, my lord.
ずー
Were you
っ
holding onto my hand the
と
entire
眠ってい
time I
る
slept?
私の手をこんなに
Your
強
grip
く
is so tight, it may even be...
血の巡りが
It may
悪くなっ
even
てしま
have
ったよう
restricted my blood flow.
でしび
I
れを
actually
覚える
feel a
ほど
little
で
numb.
す。ご心配をおかけしたよう
You
で
must have been worried.
大変
I'm
申し
entirely
訳あ
sorry
り
for
ま
that,
せ
but
ん。
as you can see, I am perfectly alright
け
now.
れどご覧の通り私は大丈夫でございます。記憶喪失
I
の
would never
主様
abandon
に
you
と
to
って
fend for yourself in this
右も
world,
左も
and
わから
that
ぬ
you
この
still
世
know
界
so
に
little,
置き去りにな
little
っていた
about.
し
I
ま
will
せん。
always remain here by your side for as long as you will
あ
have
なた
me.
が望まれる限りおそばにおります。ですので
So please,
どうかご
do
安
not be
心を
afraid.
主様。
My lord.
このように抱きしめられては困ります。主様、息が苦しいです。ごめんなさい。本当にご心配をおかけしました。もしかして泣かれたのではないでしょうか。目元が腫れぼったいですよ、主様。主様は男の子なのですから、一生のうち泣いていいのは3回まででございますよ。
Do they really say that?
そのうちの1回を私のために使ってしまうのはもったいないです。けれど大変光栄で嬉しくて私まで泣いてし
This
ま
is
い
like
そ
the
うです。
only... This is like only like 5th
お
episode.
互い
Or
恥ず
4th.
かしい限りでございますね。私からも抱きしめてもいいでしょうか。主様を、その鼓動を、体温を肌身に感じたいです。
Afterwards, Kokoro explains what happened while she slept. She relates the things she saw in the other world in reality and reports everything she has learned. We have to tell Labyrinth then.
ご説明した
And
通
so
り
you see,
私は
I
こっちとあっちを
able,
行き来できるよ
I
う
am
にな
now
ったの
able
で
to
すけ
travel
ど、
between these two separate worlds.
アキラ様、
Miss Akira, Miss Labrista,
ラビリ
took
ス
me
タ
aboard
様
a
に
bus
導
to a
かれる
home
まま
where I once lived in that
私
world.
はバスとやらで実家に戻ったのです。主様は
You
ご
know
存
of
知
it,
で
my
しょう
lord?
か。
It is a
動
research
物園のそばにある
institution. It says
研
the
究施設な
manager
ので
called
す
a
けど、
zoo. Oh, what?
ギルド名では
I
ご
am
ざい
not
ませ
speaking
ん
of
よ。
a guild. In this
ビース
world,
トたち
the
の互助組
Menagiri
織、
may be a
動物
peaceful
園の
or
ことではなく、
maybe a peaceful organization, but a zoo or a
動物園
menagiri
と
is a
は
place where
動物
many
さ
animals
ん
are
がた
kept
くさんい
before
る
I
場所
came
で
to
す。
this world.
その近くにある研究所を自宅として、あっちの私は暮らしているのでございます。父はだいぶ難
Due
し
to my
い
father's
立
difficult
場になって
position,
お
he
り、
was not there today.
不
But
在
for
でご
now,
ざいま
that
し
is
たが、
where I will be staying on the other side.
とりあえずはそこを
Oh!
当面の
So
宿と
that's
する
where
こと
your
になったので
body
す。
will be kept. Okay.
そして夜になった
As I
の
was
で
getting away,
眠りに
I
つい
was
たのでございます。
tired to the bed in my home. My
私の
body in the
あ
other
っちでの
world is
体
called
は
a robot, apparently.
ロボットという代物らしいので
It
す
still
が、
requires rest.
生体ゆえに睡眠も必要なようですね。
So that means you could hop between worlds. Okay. Have you ever done that before?
これもアキラ様に説明され
Miss
ましたけ
Akira
れど、
explained all this to me, but it seems
私
while I'm asleep
あっちで眠
over
っている
there,
間は
I can
こ
awaken
っち
in
で
my
目覚
body
められる
here.
ようです。魂は
The soul or mind
心
can
は
only exist in
ど
a
ちら
single
かの世界
location.
にし
So
か存在でき
at
ない。
any given time, I can only be
起きて
awakened in one of the
活
two
動ができ
worlds.
るのはどちらか片方の世界だけでございますね。あっちでは
In that world,
警備が
I am
厳
in a
重な自宅
well-guarded
に
home
より、
where my body
それなりの
should
安
be
全
fairly
が確保
secure.
できました
So
の
I
で、
think I will operate mainly
私
in this world for now.
当面はこっちを中心に活動したいと考えております。
I mean, I feel like you should also operate in that world on 1.2, but okay.
ペコリーヌ様を救出するま
Until
で
we
は
rescue
こ
Miss
っちを優
Peckering.
先にいたします。
This world is my priority.
実際
Indeed.
あの方を
We
助
now
ける意義も
have
増し
even
ました
more
ので
reason to achieve her. You
あっち
see,
で目覚めている
when I am
間
awake over
こっ
there,
ちの
my
私は
body
眠
here
っているよう
lies
なもので
asleep
すから
and dreaming.
大事な方が囚
And
わ
I
れ
could
てい
not
るの
bear
で
to rest while
のん
our
きにお
friend
ねんね
remains
してい
in
る
such
わけには
terrible
参り
danger.
ません。
Episode 5 The Cheer Before the Storm. Days turn into weeks, and soon the day of the rescue operation is at hand. As planned, the city of Landisol is filled with festival celebrations.
ふむ予
As
想はしてお
expected,
りま
this,
した
but the
が
sheer volume of people is
凄
quite
まじいとし
overwhelming.
か形
Please
容
hold
で
my
きな
hand
い
so
人
we
混
do
みで
not
ご
get
ざいま
separated,
す
my
ね。
lord.
迷子に
You
な
would
ったら
certainly
大
not
変でございますから
do
ね。
to get lost today. This is the big day
ペコリーヌ様を
when
無事
we
に救
will
出す
finally
るため
rescue
の
Miss
大
Peckering.
一番
We
です。
cannot afford to make
少し
any
の手抜かり
mistakes.
も許されません。
Oh,
はい。
good.
ただ
Still,
緊張
we
しすぎて
should
もよ
not
ろしくは
become
あり
too
ません。
tense.
挙動不審に
If
し
we
て
act so
変に
certain
目立って
as
し
to
ま
be
うと
conspicuous,
警
the
備を
Knights of
してい
Nightmare
る
on
ナイトメア
their
の方
security
々
duty
に
may
目
turn
を
their
つけ
attention
られる
toward
可能
us.
性もございま
So
す
we
か
have to act as normal as
ら。
possible.
なので可能な
As
限り
such,
自然
let
体
us
で
try to act
のんび
natural,
りお祭りを
enjoying the
楽しん
festival
で
like
いるっぽ
anyone
く
anyone else for the
振る舞
time
い
being.
ましょう。
Look at
あ
the
の屋
stand
台
over
を
there,
ご覧くださ
my
い。
lord.
主様、クレープを売ってお
They're
り
selling
ます
crepes. Did we
共に
not
作戦
agree
を
to meet our
決行
friends
する
from Labyrinth
ラ
at
ビ
a
リン
crepe
スの
stand,
方
if I
々と
recall
は
correctly?
クレープの屋台で落ち合う
That
約
means
束で
Caesar
ござい
or
まし
Reno
た
might
ね
be。there.
指名手配
Since
され
they
てい
are
るあ
wanted
の
as
方々
criminals,
は
they have been invading
追
and
っ手の
noticed
目
by
をご
moving
まか
creatures
し
from
つつ
place to place, so they
こまめ
could
に場所を変えなが
provide
ら
us with
移
the
動してい
exact
るようです
location.
しクレープの屋
But
台に
as
て
long as we
合
speak
言
the
葉を
correct
口にす
password,
る
the
ことで
crepe stands
合流できる手はずに
proprietary
なって
should
おり
help
ま
us.
す。
Such was the
事前に
message that I
私の使
received
いガラ
via
ス
the
による伝
messenger
言で
correct.
そう連絡を受けており
Well,
ま
what's
す。
the password?
やや手間
It's
ですし
surely a flawless method, so I
下
was
手をすれ
concerned,
ばな
I
か
was
なか
concerned
合
that
流
we
で
may
きず
not be able to meet
時
up with
間を
them
浪
as
費す
soon
る
as we
結果にな
might
り
like.
そうで不安でしたが
Perhaps this is just the crepe
もし
stand
かし
we
た
are
ら
looking for.
あっさり目論みが果たせるかもしれ
It's
ませ
good
ん。
to try.
不自然でない
Let
程
us
度
quickly approach.
急い
While
であの屋
remembering
台へ
to
向
act
かいま
casual,
しょ
my
う。
lord.
と
Excuse me?
ごめんください。おや
Oh. Yes,
屋台で
individual
クレープを
selling
売
the
ってる
crepes
方
does not look
見
like a
知った
familiar
ラビ
face
リ
from
ンスの
Labyrinth,
方
does
あ
it?
の方たちと
We're
は
still not
そこまで
especially well
親しいわ
acquainted
け
with
でも
them.
ござい
I
ま
do
せん
not
し
feel entirely certain, but I
ちょっ
fear
と
they
確
may
信が
be
持てませんね。
entirely unrelated
念のた
crepe
め
stand. Just in case,
合
let
言
us
葉を
try again. Password.
すみませ
Excuse
ん。
me. Is a double
ニン
garlic,
ニク
double
ニンニク
oil, double topping crepe
油
available
油
here by any
も
chance?
しもし
That's the password?
というクレープをいただけますか。
Oh, great.
ち
You
ゃんと
actually
合
said the
言葉を
password
口にしてくれた。
properly.
待ってた
Where have you been? Honestly, I guess
よ。
people
お
like
祭りだからって
this
みんな
food
お
at
財
the,
布の
at
紐を
these
緩めてる
festivals.
の
Because
か。
I
朝から無駄
I've
に
been
お客さんが
swept
入れ
with
食い状
customers
態
since
で
morning.
ね。息つく間もな
I've
く
been
クレープ
trying
焼き
all
まく
day
り
and
トッピングしまくりでめちゃくちゃ大変だったよ。
doling out toppings without a moment to catch my breath.
でも
Still,
弟く
seeing
ん
you
の顔見たら元気出た。
perks
お姉ちゃん
me
パ
right
ワ
up,
ー充
Legion.
填
My
完
big
了。
sis power is fully recharged. And
ラ
you're
ビリンス
Caesar
の
from
しずる様
Labyrinth,
ですよ
yes.
ね。
You are dressed very
いつも
differently
と
from
服
the
装
others,
など
so
が
I
違って
hardly
いたので
recognize you.
おっと。
No, wait.
その
You
名前
should
は
say
出さ
that
ないで
name,
ね。
remember?
私
We're
たち
wanted right now.
指名手
So,
配されてるから。チーこんな見た目
yes,
で
I gave
驚
this
いたで
prize,
しょ。
huh?
ちょっと変
What's
装
the
してる
disguise
ん
of
だ。
mine? You just changed your outfit, what do you mean?
私なんか敵に顔バレしてるし、いつ
Let me just know
も
my
と同
face,
じ
so
格
it
好
would
で
be
うろ
pretty
ついて
bad
たら
to
一
come in
発でアウトだから
one of my
ね。
usual outfits.
は
Uh,
あ、なるほど。
I see. That certainly makes sense.
確かにおっしゃる通り変装などに必要があるでしょうね。
秘
Yep,
密結社っ
just
ぽい
like
でし
a
ょ。
real secret society.
私たち
You
が保護
remember
し
that
てる
Misaki
まさき
guy
っ
who's
て
staying
人
with us?
覚え
Apparently
て
he's
る？
great with
あ
disguises.
の人が
He gave me
変
lots
装
of
高 が
tips.
得意でね。いろいろ
What?
あとねねかって
Oh, and I
人が
borrowed a
開
potion
発
made
した
by
っ
the
ていう
next
飛
girl
躍も
too.
借りたんだ
Apparently,
け
it
ど、
totally changes the
そ
aura
れ
you
を
give
使う
off.
と雰囲気とかまでガラッと変えられるんだ。今もそれを
I'm
使っ
using
て
it
る
right
から
now, so
す
you
ぐ
didn't
に
recognize
私
me
だ
at
って
first,
気づかな
right?
かったでしょ。
Physical contact neutralizes
触られたりす
that,
ると飛躍の効果が
so
消え
we
ちゃうから
shouldn't get too
なる
touchy-feely
べく
today.
スキンシップは遠慮してね。弟くんを
I love
抱
the
きしめ
husband
た
of
い
the
けど
boat, but I'm
お
desperately
姉ち
holding
ゃんも
myself
必
back.
死に我慢してる。
Yeah, you
私以
should.
外にも
It's not just
他
me.
のラ
The
ビリ
other
ンスのメ
Labyrinth
ンバー
members
や
plus Nova
ノ
and
エ
the
ムちゃん
rest
た
are
ち
all hiding in
み
disguise
んな
here.
が変装
And
したり
they're
して
around the
お
festival,
祭り
waiting
会
for
場
the
のあち
appointed
こちに
time.
潜伏しつつ決起の瞬間を待ってるんだ。合図と同時に
As soon as
王
they
宮へ
get the
突入
signal,
する
they'll
手は
all
ずになっ
charge
て
the
るから
palace at once. So
弟
both
くんた
of
ち
you
はその
so
時ま
both
で
of
この
you
屋台の
can
裏とか
rest
で
here
休んでてい
at
いよ。
my sandwell until it's time to move.
すみません、クレープください。いち
Can
ご
I have
味
a
の。
crepe? One strawberry one? Oh, sure.
いちご味だ
Strawberry,
ね。
right?
任
I'm on
せ
it.
て。本当にかつて
I
ない
never
大盛
been
況だよ。
worked this hard before. Our
マ
gold
スタ
master
ーが
would
見
be
たら
thrilled
大
if
喜
she could
びし
see
てた
this.
だろうな。
You seem extremely busy.
何やら
Do you
と
have
ても
a few
忙しそうですし
If you like, shall we help
待って
out
いる
with the
だけでは
stand?
暇なので
Oh, would you really?
いい
What a
子だ
sweet
ね。
girl. Have a
お
big
姉ち
pat
ゃ
of
んが褒
approval.
めてあげる。
There, there.
よし。コッコロちゃん、
Hey, Coco.
いつも弟くんの世話をしてくれて
Always looking
あ
after
りがとう
Regan.
ね
I。heard you
話
recovered,
には
but
聞い
it's
てた
such
け
a
ど
relief to see you're
無
doing
事
well.
に退院もできたみたいで
must
安
be-
心したよ。今日は過酷な
I'm
一
sure
日
today
にな
will
りそうだ
be
け
a
ど、
challenge. Let's
お
do our
互い
best.
頑張ろう。
Is it episode 6 we're on? Villain coming through. Was it 5?
お買い上げありがとうございま
Thank you
す
for your
お
patronage.
釣りは
Your
50
change
ル
will
ピ
be
でござい
50
ます
rupees.
どうぞまたお越しくださいまし屋台で
The chaos
主
film
様
with
と
my
共
lord
に
is actually
働
rather
くの
fun.
も
But I wonder just
なか
how
なか
long will
楽しい
this
です
be
ね
continuing.
私
I
だいぶ
confess,
待
I
ちく
am
たびれ
beginning
て
to
しまい
tire
ました
of waiting. When I remember that
こう
Miss
してい
Priconne
る
is still
間も
suffering as we
ペ
speak.
コリーヌ様が
It is
苦難
difficult
に
to
見
contain
舞わ
my
れているかと
restlessness.
思うと
気持ちはわか
I
るけど
totally get that, but
冷静
hang
に
in
ね。
there. Rushing won't
こ
get
う
us
いうのも
anywhere.
焦ったら負けだ
Don't
よ。
worry, the sign should be coming any
もう
moment
じき
now.
合図があるはずだから。
What is the sign?
今、
Oh,
二
there.
人とも空を
Look
見
up
て。
there, you
あ
two.
れが合図。
That's the sign. What is the sign?
今
Skies seem to
空が
flash with a
ピカッ
strange
と
color of light.
不思議な
Should
色
be
合い
setting
に
off fireworks
輝
to
きました
celebrate
ね
the fest. Was that the sign? The sun is still shining, so I doubt the fireworks will light up in the sky so clearly.
花火ではあのように
What
空が
was that?
輝いたりしませんよね
ノエムちゃ
That's
ん
no
が
woman
主
losing
力
her
武器である
trademark
天
weapon,
狼
the
破断剣を振るったんだ
Spire's
よ。
Bane Blade. Wait,
なん
what?
かあの剣
I don't know
よく
how,
わか
but
んない
it
けど
seems like
エ
that
ネ
sword
ルギー
can
み
fire
たいな
off
のを
some
放
kind
出
of
できるっ
energy.
ぽい。
Wait,
あ
she pulled out her
あの
sword.
ノエム様の体育には
That
似合わ
enormous
ぬ体
of
験でございま
weapons.
すね
The most enormous of weapons.
一度そ
Quite
れを
unlike
振
Miss
るわれる
Nolan's
の
own
を
height.
見た覚
I
えが
have
ご
seen
ざ
her
います
wielding it once before, if I recall.
ノエム様が
Does this mean she is
どこ
doing
かで
battling?
戦ってい
She's
る
doing battle somewhere in the city?
ので
Oh no,
単
it's
に
just a
合図
signal
を
for
振
us.
っただけ。
We wouldn't fight among
こ
all
んな
these
人
people.
混みで
It'd
バ
be
ト
a
ルなん
huge
かで
mess.
きないよ。
Can't risk
大
harming
事
any
故
of
に
the
なっちゃ
innocent
う。
citizens or
無
tourists.
関係な一般市民や観光客が怪我でもしたら
Oh,
大変
at
だ
least
し
that's
ね。
a good news.
私たちラ
I
ビリ
know
ン
they're
スは
calling
テロリスト扱いさ
Labyrinth
れ
a
てるけど、
terrorist guild, but that
別
doesn't
に
mean we
誰
want
か
to
で構わ
slaughter
ず
people
ぶち
like
殺し
real
てやるぜ
villains.
っていう悪党じゃないもん。
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a good point. Wait, what? Oh my god. Are you serious? You were saying Shizuru?
天下ごめん
They
の
all
大
the
悪
most
党
mightiest super
ノエ
villain,
ム
the great
様
villain. Are you serious?
こういうの
I
久
haven't
しぶ
done
り
this
す
in
ぎ
a
て
while.
どんな感じに振る舞えばいいの
Well, let me
か
throw it back
忘
in
れ
the
気味だ
swing
な。
Are you serious?
アクトボイスってどんなんだっけ。
What a... This...
やあやあ
Okay, this is sadder.
人からのは音にも聞け
でもないか。まあなんでもいいや。
This is sadder. Very sad. Anyway, you were saying Shizuru?
そこのけそこの
Step
け
aside,
悪
step
党
aside,
が
villain coming
邪魔
through.
するやつは
Anyone in
私
the
の
way,
天皇破断剣
get
の
the cake from my
旅に
Spire's
してや
Bane
る
Blade.
ぞ怯えるなくせに
Beg for your lives.
あの
Um,
ちょっと遠くで
that
騒いでい
figure
るの
causing chaos.
あれノエ
It
ム
is
様で
Miss
すよ
Novum,
ね
yes. She seems to
普通
be
に
declaring herself a
悪党
villain
って名
after
乗
all.
っておられますけど
You were saying?
あの
Shizuru?
子、なぜか
yes.
悪党って
She
自
does
称し
like
てるから。
calling herself that.
実際、
I
昔
hear
は
she
結
used to
構
be
やんちゃ
quite
してた
a
みたい。
quite the little rogue. But right now, she's just saying that for show. Do you remember how Nightmare's vice captain Octo seemed to have his eye on her before? If she's causing chaos, Nightmare won't be able to ignore it. They'll all come running to get her. In other words, she's a decoy. She'll keep them busy while we strike. Her job is to grab the attention of the patrolling Nightmare guards and get them as far away from the palace as she can. Alright. Unless unforeseen trouble comes away. While they're distracted, we'll sneak into the palace. I see. A fairly straightforward plan. But then, why are we so far from the palace? To reach it from here, it will take some time, quite some time and effort. Is Raj here? Don't worry, didn't you forget? We got an handy ally. What is wrong with me? We got a handy ally for times like this. Where'd you come from? Sorry to keep you waiting. What? You scared me. You always appear so suddenly, Mr. Raj. My apologies. I have indeed often been accused of having a very subtle presence. Anyway, let us hurry. From this point, time is our enemy. We are outnumbered, and who can say how long Nova will be able to keep Nightmare preoccupied by herself? Unless she has help, we should head to the palace at once. I will transfer you there directly. Sir, you to use your unique ability, Mr. Raj. I see now. Your ability to leap through space will be our route into the palace. Alright, let's go. Yes, the palace is not without defenses, but during this festival, esteemed visitors are visiting, so our enemy cannot erect as many barriers and traps as usual. We will avoid leaping directly into the palace interior, but we can certainly reach the grounds nearby. I took the time to determine a safe route for us to use in advance. I already transferred our other allies, including Mr. Masaki and Mr. Daigo. It is your turn next, although I cannot transfer too many people at once. Oh, then you should take these two first. Their goal is to rescue their friend Priconne, so try to get them as close to the underground dungeons as you can. Oh, we would certainly appreciate that, but are you sure? Yep, Masaki and the others are there already, so our side should be okay for now. And I want to thank you for all of your help. Good luck out there, Legion. It'll take a strong man to save such a special girl. So go show everyone how cool you are. You bet your butt that I am. Your big sis is cheering you on. Thanks, big sis. Alright, let's leave now. No problem. I love it when you actually call me that. Every time you do, it makes my heart go wild with joy. Alright, can we go now? Well then, I will begin the special leap. Both of you hold on to my hand. Of course. Let us go forth, my lord. To the battle that awaits us. Episode 7. A Wish Upon a Star. A Shining Star. The Tower of Soul Gardens. Meanwhile, on the upper levels of the Tower of Soul, the members of the Tinkle Wish are continuing their own adventure. We're the Guild Twinkle Wish, on the hunt for mysterious treasures known as soul orbs. We go adventuring, come rain or shine. Recently, thanks to a suspicious map we obtained in the city, we've been exploring the Tower of Soul, probably the most mysterious place in the whole world. By the time we figured out that map was a sham, we already ventured so far that we couldn't turn back. What will become of Twinkle Wish? Hang in there, Twinkle Wish. Our amazing adventure is still only just beginning. Hiyori, I know you're full of energy, but please be quiet. We're still inside a dungeon here. All your shouting might draw the attention of monsters. Yeah. Oh, sorry about that, Ray.
謝らなく
No
てい
need
い
to
よ。
apologize. Just be more careful
次か
from
ら
now
気を
on.
つけてくれた
I
ら。
have to ask though.
しかし、
Was
な
there a
んで
reason
今
for
更
the sudden
こ
dramatic
れまで
recap?
のあらすじみたいなことを語っていた
To
の
remind us that, yeah, to remind us, us players of where have you guys been so far?
なんかちょっと
Well, I
混
was
乱
just
しちゃ
getting
って
confused. I mean,
気
who
がつい
thought
た
we'd
ら
find such a
こん
weird
な
place
まか
all
不
the
思
way
議
up
な場所
here?
に立ってたんだもん。なんな
What
ん
is
だろ
all
う。
this place?
こ
It's
のお
like
しゃれな
a
庭
fancy
園み
park
た
or
いなと
something.
こ。さっきまでは
Up until now,
おど
this
ろおどろ
place
しい
was
迷宮の
all
中
dingy
にいた
dungeon
のに
corners, and the scenery is nice, but there's no sign of
綺麗だけど
any animals. It's like the
動
land
物
of
の
the
気配
dead.
が一切しなくて怖いよ。
Wait, is this?
ああ。それ
So
で
you're
平
recapping
静
our
を取り戻
situation
す
to
た
get
め
your
に
thoughts and orders,
一
so to
旦状
speak.
況を整理しようとしたんだね。
You
日和
surely
は
can
割
come
と突拍子
across
のないことを
as
するよう
bizarre
に見えて、
at times,
意
but there are
外と行
surprising
動は
amount
理
of
にかな
logic
って
to
いる
your
から面
actions.
白い。
おお、
Ooh,
それ
that
って
was a compliment,
褒め
right?
てるんだよね。
もちろん
Yes,
褒め
of
てい
course
る
it
よ。
was. I was falling into a bit of
私も
panic
結構
myself,
パニ
but
ックになっ
watching
てい
you
たんだけど、
have calmed me
君を
right
見てい
down.
たらなんだか落ち着いてきた。
みんな、
Hey
お
guys,
茶の用意が
I
で
made
きた
tea
よ。
for us all.
いや、ゆいちゃん、
Really, Yui?
この状況
Tea?
でお
In
茶
this
って。
situation?
君も混
I
乱し
think
てるっぽ
maybe
いね。
disoriented
ゆ
as
い
well, Yui.
うん。
No, actually, I'm
自分
feeling
で
so
もびっ
calm.
く
It's
り
kind
す
of
るく
weird.
ら
I
い
guess after
な
all
ん
our
だか落
adventures,
ち着いて
I
る。
must have gotten used to seeing unbelievable
みん
things.
なと一緒に冒険を重ねて、最近はもう
Recently,
どん
no
な
matter
こと
what
があっても
happens, it never
驚
throws
か
me
なく
off.
なっちゃった。そっか。
Oh, huh? You really
強く
grown
なっ
up
た
a
んだ
lot?
ね、ゆ
Grown
うちゃ
a
ん。
lot, Yui. I'm so proud
私
of you.
感動だよ。
麻痺してるだけな気もするけど。
but I'll have some tea. Thank you,
お
Yui.
茶もらうね。ありがとう、ゆい。
The herbs
こ
in
の
this
お茶にはリ
tea
ラックス
have
の効
relaxing
能もある
qualities,
か
so
ら。
let's calm down and think.
なん
What
で落ち
exactly
着いて
is our
考えよう。
situation right now?
日和がさっ
Since Yuri
き
just
これ
summed
ま
up
での
our
経緯を
activities
振り
so
返ってたか
aptly,
ら、
I'll try to
それに
follow
乗っ
on
かっ
from
て推
there.
測を進めようか。私たちが頼
This
りにし
map
てい
we
た
were using, which
ソル
claimed
オー
to
ブの
lead
あり
to
か
the
を
soul
示してい
turned
た
out to
は
be
ずの地
fake.
図は、これは誰
I
かがいた
suspect
ず
the
らで
map,
作った
that the
地
map
図
was
で、
actually just
そこに
leading us
記さ
into
れ
a
た
trap
順
of
路を
loose
た
or
どると罠
unexpected
にはまる。
adventures.
ああ、
Uh,
よくあるもん
they
ね。
are pretty common.
踏ん
Those
だら
traps that
他の場所
transport
に
you
飛ば
somewhere
されるよ
else,
うな罠っ
especially in
て。
ancient ruins or
特に
on
ソル
this
の
tower's
塔の
higher
高い層
levels.
とか大昔の遺跡には。
But
でも転送魔法
warp
は
spells of
法
war,
律で禁じられて
highly
いる
advanced
高
magic
等魔
that's
法のは
forbidden
ず
by
だ。
law. As of now, yeah.
うん。
No.
距離や
It
移動
varies
する
with
人
number
数に
of
もよる
people
けど、
and distance, but
実は
magic
魔
itself
法そ
isn't
のもの
actually
は
all
そん
that
なに
difficult.
難解じゃないん
If
だ。
I trained hard enough,
頑
I
張っ
might
て
be able
修
to
行
use
すれ
it
ば
myself.
私でも使えるようになるかも。今は法律が厳し
It's
くて
rare
誰
nowadays
も
because
使わ
of
な
the
いけど、
strict laws.
一昔
But
前
there
は
might have
みん
been
な
a
気軽
time
に
when
転送
warp
魔法
magic
を
was
使っ
really
てたんじゃない
common.
か
It's so
な。
convenient, it sure would.
すごく
It
便利
sure,
だし、
I'm sure it would
使
be
わない手は
popular.
ないもんね。
うんうん。
And that's
だ
why
から
these
ソル
ancient
の塔
ruins
や
tend to
古い遺
feature
跡
warp
には
spells so frequently.
たくさん転送用の魔法陣とかがあるわけだね。
うん。
Yeah, that's
罠
not
じゃ
only
なくて
traps.
も
They
普
even
通に移
include
動
warp
用のも
panels
のと
just
か
for
がたくさん
being
配置され
around.
て
So
るんだ。
maybe we accidentally step on one of those.
私たちそれをうっかり踏んじゃったんじゃないかな。そもそも
In the
2人は
first
地図
place,
をデタラ
you
メ
could
だっ
keep
たって
saying
言
the
って
map
る
was
け
fake
ど、
once.
私には
Totally-
そう
not
思え
totally
ないという
sure.
か。だって誰
I
も
mean,
踏
the
破したこ
interior
と
of the
がない
tower
は
is
ずの
supposed to be
ソルの
uncharted,
塔
but the
の内部
map's
の
layout
通路と
seems
か
pretty
ちゃん
really
と地図
accurate.
には正確に記されてたよ。
うん。
The
地図
map
は正しくて、
was real, and we
誤
simply
っ
made
た
a
のは
mistake.
私たちという考え
I'll
か。
admit the theory sounds more
い
appealing
た
than
ずらや
assuming
罠
the
の
ill
ため
will
に
on
誰
the
かが
part of
偽
the
の
map's
地図を作
creator.
った。
人
Yep,
の
yep.
善意を信
Let's
じ
have
よ
a little faith.
う。そっちの
That's
方
the
が
kind of people
私
we
た
are.
ちっぽい。
そうだね。
Agreed. But if
ただ、
even if
そ
it
う考
important to
え
think.
た
I'm
と
not
し
sure
て
that
も
helps us right now.
どうしたもの
What
だ
should
ろ
we
う
do
ね。
now? The area seems perfectly
見た感
peaceful.
じこ
So
の
shall we
空間
split
は
up and
平
look for
和
an
その
exit?
ものだし
If anyone finds anything, they
3
could
人
just
で手
shout,
分けして
shout
脱
out
出
to
口を
notify
探
the
そうか。
others.
一応警
We
戒
should
はして
stay
いた
alert
け
just
ど
in case.
魔物の
But
気
I
配も
don't
一
see
切
any
な
signs
い
of
し
monsters.
多分大胆
I
に動
think
き
we
回っ
should
て
be
も
able
大
to
丈夫だと
explore
思
it
う。
without much trouble.
それで行こ
Oh yeah, let's do that. Sounds like a plan. Right.
ソル
We
の塔
spent
の
days
攻略に何日
traversing
も時
that
間を
tower,
かけてしま
so
った
so
か
we're
ら
running on short.
残りの食料も
of provision.
乏しい。
Let's find a way out
さっ
and
さ
head
と
home
脱
for
出
the
して
time being.
一旦出直した方がいい気がする。
うん
そう
Yeah,
だ
you're
ね
right. I know
キ
Mr.
シ君
Knight
は
is
よ
gourmet.
く美
He'll
食店の
often
人た
cook
ち
up
と一緒
monsters
に
to eat.
魔物を料理して食べるみたいだけど
Yeah, we do.
本当に飢え死にし
And
そ
if
うだ
we're
った
really
ら
running off, we could
そ
try
うするべ
that.
きだ
But
け
the
ど
monsters in the Soul Tower tend to be
特
on the
にソル
cute
の塔
side.
に出てくる
I'd
魔
rather
物っ
not
て
eat them if I can
可
help
愛い
it.
のが多いし
今名前が出たけれど、
Since you bring
彼
him
は
up,
近
Regent
頃
has
付き合いが悪いね。
to get a hold of lately, hasn't he?
忙しいんだろう
Is he
か。
busy, I wonder? His ability to strengthen his allies could
彼
be a
の
real
味方を
help
強
to
化
us
する能力
in the
は
Tower of Soul.
ソルの塔の攻
Right
略
now
に
I'm
極め
basically
て有
wanted
効
by
な
the
んだけ
Royal
ど、
Palace, so yeah,
一
now's a
緒
good
にい
time.
てく
Not
れ
a
た
good
ら
time.
助かったの
It's
に。
been reassuring to have him come along. Yeah, he has
寂
his
しい
something
け
for
ど
it.
仕方な
Mr.
いよ
Knight has his own life to live
キシ
after
君
all.
にもキシ君の生活があるんだろうし
Running from the palace.
で
I
き
do
れば
sometimes
ず
wish
っ
I could be with him
と
all
い
the
つで
time.
も一緒にいたかったけどそう願って
It
る
would
け
be
ど
wonderful, but life is
な
never
か
that
な
simple.
か難しいよね
Episode 8. A most mysterious fairy.
ちょっとみん
Hey, you guys, come over here for a sec.
な
Huh?
どうしたの
What's wrong
ひ
here,
よりちゃ
Rory?
ん
もしかして
Have you already
手分
found
けして
some sign
探
of
してい
the
た
exit you
脱
were
出
looking
口が
for?
見つかったの
Very
かな。
impressive.
さすがだね。
You always
前か
seem
ら
to
思っ
have
ていたけれ
an
ど、
ex-
日和
excellent
は
luck,
引きがい
Fiori.
い。
No,
そう
it's
じゃ
not
な
an
いけど
accident. Oh, I don't think I can explain in words.
言葉
Sorry,
で
it'll be
説明
quicker
する
if
の
you see
は
this for
難
yourself.
しいかも
So could you get over
ご
here?
めん
Everyone to me.
見た方が早いと思うから急いでこっちに集まって集合集合 ひよ
No
りちゃ
matter
ん
what
は
you're doing,
いつ
you
でも
always
何
seem
を
to
してて
be
も楽し
having
そう
fun.
だよねどうしたの
Let's see
か
you
な
now. Huh? What are you guys looking at? Oh, okay, and she fainted.
ゆい、大丈
Yui,
夫。
are you alright?
足元が
The
思いの
ground
ほ
is
かにデ
surprisingly
コボコ
uneven,
してる
so be
し、
careful.
気を
If
つ
you
け
get
て。
hurt, you
怪我を
it
した
can
ら
expose your body to
傷
all
口から
kinds
ば
of
い菌が入っ
hidden
て
kinds
感
of
染症になる
infections.
危険性がある。
Oh, she tripped? Oh, I thought she
平
fainted.
気
Yeah,
ちょっと
I'm
驚い
alright.
て
I
尻
just
餅
fell
を
over.
ついちゃ
Out
った
of
だけ
surprise, that's all.
驚いたって。
Surprised, you say?
何に？
What? Eh? Oh, it's Edith!
これはもし
Could
か
this
して
be a human corpse?
人間
No,
の死
some of
骸
these
か？
body parts don't look like human.
人間らしからぬ
what are these
部位があちこちに
unusual wings?
散見する。魔物？
Is it a monster?
それと
Or
も
perhaps a rare human
珍
race?
しい亜
This
人種？
most closely resembles the fairies
各
spoken
地
in
の
of
伝
in
説に
legends,
残る
but
妖
she
精に
seems a little
見た目
large
の
for
印象
that.
が近い気がするけど、いや、
No.
なんだか
Somehow this
私たちの
being
理
seems
屈では
beyond our
測れない
abilities to
存在の
comprehend.
ような気が
Almost
する。
divine. So perhaps a fairy after all then?
神々し
Or
いよ。
even one of the gods of
やはり
an-
妖
or
精。
angels from those most
それと
ancient
も
legends.
現代では神話にのみ残るような神々や天使。
This
な
might
んだ
sound
か
pretty crazy,
変なことを
but
言うみたいだけど
don't you feel kind of nostalgic looking at
ど
her?
こか懐かしい感じがしな
Oh
い
my god.
ゆいちゃんも
We
そん
were
な風に感
traveling
じる
within.
私も
Oh,
同じ
you're getting that feeling too,
知っ
Yui?
てる人
Same
かと
here.
思って
She looks
ひょ
so
っとし
familiar.
た
It
よ
really shocked me.
死んでるみたいに
Since
見
she
える
looks
し
dead and all.
やっぱ
Do
り
you
死
think
ん
she really
で
is
る
dead?
のかな
It looks more like she's frozen.
いや、
No,
氷で
this
はない
material
ね。
isn't ice. From the texture,
感触
it
から言って、
seems more like a
こ
precious
れは
stone.
宝石に近い何かのようだ。琥珀に閉じ込
Like
め
an
られた
insect
虫
trapped
の
in
よう
amber.
に、
This mysterious fairy,
この
like
謎の
being,
妖
seems to
精
be
じみた
encased in
存在
a
は
jewel?
宝
A
石、
crystal?
結晶にとらわれている。
じゅ
Aren't
じゃ
you
なく
scared
触
of
っちゃうん
touching
だ
it
ね
like that,
レ
Ray?
イさんか
You're so brave.
っこいい
Yeah, that's aim if no matter how much you look at it.
うん
No,
どうしてか
for some reason I feel
これ
sure
が私たちに危害を
this
及ぼ
isn't
す
a
気が
danger
し
to
ない
us. What is this? The strange sense of
なんだろう
fond familiarity.
この曰く言い難い親近感のようなものは
What
なん
now?
だ頭に
There's an
不
image in
思議
my
な
mind.
イメージが
Memories. Memories! The lore is expanding! Yes,
私た
I
ちは
think
こ
we
の子
know
を
this
知って
girl.
いるそう
Right.
い
Before
つ
we
もこ
realized
の
that
子
she
は
was always
気がつけば
flitting
私たちの
around
周りを
us.
飛び回
Whenever
って
Legion said something strange, she would quickly react.
彼がおかしなことを言うと笑ったり泣いた
Laughing,
り
crying, getting angry,
怒ったり
always a whirl with
くるくる
emotion.
と
It
表情をよく
feels
変え
like
て
I was always happy watching the two of them bickering
そんなこの子
together.
と彼の微笑まし しいやり取りを
Yes, I know you. Your name was.
君の名
It
前は
was.
確か
Oh,
フィおガイド妖精の
Theo, the guide
Theo.
fairy. Oh,
なんだろう、視界が切り替わった。また転移魔法のトラップでも踏んだ。うん、変わったのは景色だけじゃない。これは角がない。でもこれは私だ。見慣れた私の姿だとなぜかそう感じる。
レイさん。
君は日和。
やっぱりレイさんだった。どういう状況なのかなこれって。なんか気がついたらこんな見たことない場所にいて、しかも私たち見た目が変わってるよね。うわあ、耳や尻尾がないと五感が混乱してフラフラする。
落ち着いて。一旦深呼吸して冷静になろう。あれ、ユイはどこ？日和がいるということは
didn't you hear
ユイも
Yuri?
いる
I thought Yuri
と
must be nearby.
思ったのだけど。
Does that mean Hiyori
私たちはい
and
つでも
Ray?
一緒の仲良し3人組。あれでそういえばユイちゃんいないね。
Does that mean
ユイちゃん
Hiyori and
いる
Ray
なら返事して。
were the only ones that got transported here? Or is this a dream?
反応がないね。どうやら私たちは訳がわからないまま二人だけこの奇妙な世界に囚われてしまったらしい。
What? No, you can't just end it like that. What? No. Oh God.
ペコリーヌ様のもとへと急ぐ主様と私。行く手を阻むはナイトメア団長ジュン。次回プリンセスコネクトリダイブ第11章希望をくじく黒金。もう一度君とつながる物語。共に参りましょう主様。大切な人のために。
After that cliffhanger of ending, I need an
囚
interlude.
われてしまったっていう表
Instead, you
現は
say,
全然正確じゃないわね。
Not the most
で
accurate
か
choice
い
of
ならい
words.
つでも出してあ
I'll
げる
gladly
か
send
ら。
you back whenever you like.
むしろ長く
In
この
fact,
場
if
に
you
とど
stick
まら
around
れる
too
と
long, we
精
might run
神
into
が融
trouble
合
with
したりと
your
か
mind
弊害があ
fusing.
りそうだし、
So it's better if
早
we
めに
keep
立
this
ち去っ
short.
てもらいたいぐらいよ。
What?
君
You're
はさ
that
っき
girl
の
we just saw?
なんか
Oh, it's the
結
fairy
晶
who was trapped
み
inside
た
that
いなの
crystal
に閉
thing.
じ込められてた妖精さ。妖精
It's been
な
a
んて
while
呼ばれ
since
るのは
anyone
久し
called
ぶ
me
り
a
ね。
fairy.
その様子だとあんたたち、
From the look of
私の
things,
肉
I'm
体が
guessing
保
you
存
entered
さ
the
れてる
chamber
場所
where
に
my
踏み
body
込んで
is
ったの
stored.
ね。
Wow.
物理的なアクセスなんて
When
ず
was
るい
the
かしら。
last time anyone made physical contact?
感心するわ。
I'm impressed. I
さす
suppose
が
I
ね
should expect
かつて
no less
ソ
from
ル
the
の塔を
goat that
攻
once
略した
conquered
偉
the
大な
Tower
る
of Soul.
女の子たち。あんたたちって一
You all
見
seem
割
like
と普通に
relatively
見え
normal
るけ
girls,
ど、
but perhaps you
や
really
っぱ
are
り
quite
特別な
celestial.
存在なのかも。でも
Still,
今回はあんたたち
it's
だったか
fine
ら
this
よかっ
time,
たけ
since
ど、
it wasn't.
悪意のあるも
Since it
の
was
に
just you
物理的
girls.
に接触され
But
る
I
と
wouldn't
困
want
るから
anyone
ね。
less friendly finding my body.
うっかり肉体
It
を
would be
壊され
quite
た
the
り、
problem if they
おか
went
しな
and
干渉を
damaged
受けて
it,
操られ
or
たりしたら
tried
大変
to
だし。
control me somehow.
まったくも
What a
う、
pain.
レビアと相
I'll
談
have
し
to
て、
speak to Nebula
一
and
から
rethink
経
our
理を見直さない
security
と。
plan.
あ
Sorry.
うん。
Sorry to
何か
interrupt you
考え
while
事を
you're
している最中に
preoccupied,
申し訳
but
ない
would
け
your
れど、
name be Theo by any
君は
chance?
ひょっとしてフィオという名前じゃないか？
いや、今はアメスっ
Well,
て名
I
乗って
actually
るけ
go
ど、
by Ameth these days.
レイ、
Ray, are
私
you
のこと
saying you
思い出した
remembered
の？
me?
いや、
No, I don't
なぜ
really
か
know
は不
why,
明
but
だ
when
け
I
ど、
saw you, that name
君を
just
見てい
popped
た
into my
ら
mind.
そんな名前が思い浮かんだんだよ。
へえ、
Huh,
やった
that's
わ。
good. My
地
heart
道
with
に
all
コ
those
ツコツ
dreams
夢
must
を
be
見せて
paying
た
off.
成果が出てき
Even
たの
if
か
it
しら
still
ね。 ま
be
だ
a
まだ
while
完
before
全
your
に記
memories
憶
come
を
back
取り戻すに
completely.
は至らないみたいだけど。
記憶？
Memories? I'm not sure I understand. Who are you
さっ
exactly?
きから
An old friend
話が
of
見え
ours?
ないな。
Where is this place, and why did you
君は何者だ？
transport us here?
私たちの知己なのか？ここはどこで、何のつもりで私たちをここに移動させた？
質問が
That's a
多い
lot
わ
of questions.
ね。
Didn't I say we
あん
should
まり
keep
長
this
いして
quick?
ほしくないっていうのに。どうせこれは夢
And
み
this
たい
is
な
all
もの
basically
だ
a
か
dream,
ら、
so you'll
目
forget
覚め
it
た
when
ら
you
全
wake
部
up.
忘れちゃうし
Not
ね。
much point in
詳
giving
しく
detailed
説明してもあん
explanations.
まり意味ないし。でも、
Still,
偶然なのか
whether
何
it's
な
a
のか理
coincidence
由
or
はわか
something
らない
else,
けど、
you did come all this way,
私
and
の
that's
とこ
worth
ろまで
something.
た
So
ど
I'll
り着いたあん
answer
た
as
たち
best
の
as I
敬意
can
を表して、
manage.
ソルの塔の上層を踏破した報
Really,
酬
you
と
deserve
し
a
て、
proper reward
何かお
for
土
reaching
産
the
で
upper
も
levels
渡し
of
てあ
the
げた
Tower
い
of
気もす
Soul.
るけどね。今の私に
But
は
I
そ
don't
んな
have the
権
kind
限
of
がないか
power,
ら、
that
助
kind of
言を
power.
与え
So
る
you
くらい
make,
のことしかできないわ。
you have to make do with some words of
今
wisdom.
あいつは忙し
It
い
looks
み
like
たい
Legion
で、
is so busy,
夢を見
he
てる
doesn't
余
have
裕
time
も
for
なさ
dreams
そう
right
だ
now.
し、
I was longing for
私も
someone to
話し
talk
相手
to,
に
so
飢えて
this
たか
does
ら
work out.
ちょうどいいかだし。
Even so, we can't take too long. Tell me if you feel strange at all,
気
and I'll
分
wake
悪
you
くな
up
った
right
りした
away.
ら言ってね。すぐに。
了解した。
Understood. Just
実際
being
こ
in
の
this
場にい
place
るだけ
does
で、
fill me with a very
なん
strange
だか
sensation,
体の
so
具合
I
がお
also
かしくなる
prefer to
感
keep
じも
this
する
fairly
し、
brief.
ただ
That said,
会話を
I
してく
appreciate
れる
your
なら
offer
あ
to
りが
help.
た
I
い。
hope you can answer a few questions.
いくつか質問に答えてほしい。まず、
First,
ユ
you
イ
know
が
where
どこ
Yumi
にい
might
る
be.
か知
She's
らない。
another friend of ours.
わざわざ説
Oh,
明し
no
な
need
く
to
ても、
explain.
も
I
ち
know
ろ
all
ん
about
ユイの
Yui,
こと
of
なんて
course.
知ってる
Such a
わ。
sweet, kind girl she is.
け
Pure
な
maiden
げ
like
優しい子よね。
her are a rarity
あんな
in
善良
both
な子
that world
あっ
and
ちに
this
もこ
one.
っちにもなかなかいないわよ。あっち
That world? This
こっ
one?
ちうん、その辺に
Let's
つい
not
て
go
は
into
気にし
that
ない
right
で。
now. It'll take
長
too
話
long.
になるし。
If you're interested and you
興味
remember,
があ
you
る
should
な
try asking
もし
Legion
覚えて
later.
たら、後であいつの元には
He
だい
seems
ぶ
to
情
have
報が
gathered a
集
fair
ま
amount
って
of
きてるっぽ
info
い
at
し
this
ね。
point.
何を言っても
He'll be
夢として忘れ去ら
able
れちゃ
to
う
enlighten
私
you
よ
a
り
whole a
よ
lot
っぽ
better
ど
than a
説明
girl
役
in a
にふ
dream
さわしい
you'll
わ。
quickly forget. Legion. You're
彼と
familiar
も
with him
君
too.
は知り合いなのか？
そうよ。
Oh yes.
前世からの
We go way
鎖ね。
back, way too far back.
私に
That
人
boy's the
生を
reason
く
why
れ
I'm
た
still here
恩人
right
よ。
now.
さっきの質問に
Now
ち
to
ゃんと
answer your
答え
original
ると、
question, you won't find
ユイ
Yui
もこ
here.
の場に
Unlike
はい
you
ない
two,
わ。
she's still awake.
今は
Right now,
眠
she
りに
seems
落
to
ち
be
たあん
calling
た
out
た
to
ち
you
を心
to
配して呼
either
びかけ
sleep
て、
and trying to wake
回
you
復魔
with
法を
healing.
試したりしてるわね。あんまり 心配
We
かけち
wouldn't
ゃ
want
悪
to
いから
worry her, so that's another reason she should make this quick. So we're in a dream right now.
私たちは夢を見ているのか。
One where we can
意識を
see
保った
clearly
まま
what
見
they
る
call
夢。
a lucid dream.
いわゆる明晰夢というやつか
But
な。
then, why only
しかし、
us and
な
not
ぜユ
Yui?
イだけが夢を見ていない？
うん
Yeah,
近
she
く
was
にい
right
た
there
のに
with
ね
us.
そう
Yes,
あん
the
たた
three
ち
of
はい
you
つ
are
でも
always
近く
together,
に
even when the world
世界
itself
が
was
再構
reformed.
築された
There,
決定的な
these
瞬
three
間に
were
も
fighting side by
あんた
side.
たちは肩を並べて戦っていたわね。あいつと私
It
と
was Legion
あ
and
ん
me,
た
the
たち
three
3
of you,
人と
and so many
他
others
のみ
working
んなで
together.
力を
Those
合わ
moments
せて
almost feel like happy
今
memories
でも
now.
どもあれ
But
私
anyway,
の領域
nobody
に
has
物理的なアク
physically
セスを
accessed
され
my
るなんて
domain since
世界が再
before
構
the
築されて
world
から
was
初めての珍
reconstructed.
事だ
I wasn't sure what would
何がある
happen,
か
so I
わかん
left
ないか
Yui
ら
out of it.
ユイには意識的に弾
I
いて
totally
こ
repelled
の
her,
領域に
ensuring that
踏
she
み込ま
didn't
せ
make
ないように
it
処理した
inside.
の
I
よ
know it seems cruel to abandon her like
でも
that, but
ユイはあの
at the
戦い
end of
の
our
果
battle,
て
Yui
最
fulfilled
終
a
局
certain,
面であ
a
る
certain
重要
very
な役
important
割を
role.
果
I
たし
can't
た
risk reminding her of what
さあ
happened then.
あの子に思い出させるわけにはいかない普段夢を見せる際に
Even
は
when I
丁寧
make
に
my usual
幸せな思い
dreams,
出だ
I've
けを
been
回想
careful
で
to
きるよ
show
うに
her
気を使
happy
ってる
memories. Those forbidden memories need to stay buried no matter what.
あの子の
Why?
記憶だけは取り戻させちゃいけない優しいあの子は
Otherwise, that kind of girl might shatter completely. Completely?
ど
What's
うい
this
うこ
about?
と
What happened to
ゆい
Yui?
ちゃんがどうしたっていうのね
Huh?
気にしないで
Please ignore what I
この
said.
件
This
につ
really
いて
is a
本
matter
当に
that's
触ら
better,
ぬ神にたたりな
better
しよ
forgotten. I don't
推
even
測す
want
ら
to
させたくない
speculate, so I won't say
私に
anything
詳しい
more.
ことは何も言わないレイン
Ray,
日
Hiyori,
和
please
ど
try
う
to
か
watch
ユイ
over
に注
Yui
意して見てい
carefully.
てあげて
And if the
そして万が一の
worst
際に
happens
は
as her friends,
友
I
達
need
とし
you
て
to support her.
どうか選ばれなかったあんたたち
It
に
may be
こん
rather
なこ
cruel
と
of
を
me to
頼
ask
む
this
の
of
も
those
残
who
酷なのか
weren't
もしれない
chosen,
けど
but I beg you, please
Don't
take care of that
come
girl's heart.
あの子の心を守ってあげて
And it just ends there. What the heck? That was a goddamn cliffhanger again. Well, I'll have to continue in chapter 11, I guess. Anyway, if you guys enjoyed this video, please make sure to like, comment down below, subscribe, and hit that bell icon right next to the button so you get notified on every video I make. And yeah, this chapter brought down a lot of lore. And a lot of moments that made me laugh. Well, I guess I couldn't really laugh, but you know what I mean. Anyway, enjoyable moments that we could all enjoy in the world that we're probably about to lose. Anyway, hope you guys enjoyed this video. Like the video if you guys want more Princess Connect Redive. Comment down below on what you think is your favorite moment of Chapter 10. And yeah, I'll see you guys next time. So, see ya! Chapter 11, The Ironclad Guardian. Beloved and despicable. In the midst of their adventures in the Tower of Soul, the members of Twinklewish find themselves caught up in a very strange phenomenon. Upon reaching the tower's upper levels and making contact with a mysterious crystallized girl named Amith, Rei and Hiyori alone are transported to an unfamiliar world. Though they retain only vague memories of their dream conversation with Amith, Rei and Hiyori are left with the strangest of sensations. Meanwhile, Yui, who is left behind in the real world, frantically attempts to awaken her two unconscious friends.
レイちゃん、ひよ
Rei,
りちゃん
Hiyori. Huh?
ここは
Where am I? Oh,
よかったレイちゃ
thank
ん
goodness.
ずっと呼びかけても揺さぶって
I
も
kept calling your name
いろいろ
and
魔法を試
shaking
し
you,
ても
but
起き
not
なか
even
ったか
magic
ら
would wake you up. I was so scared.
ああ、ゆい
Yui.
ゆうくんわから
I'm
ない
not
けど
sure I fell up,
ご
but
め
I'm
ん
very sorry.
危
I
険
can
な
hardly
冒
believe
険
I
中
lost
にうたた
consciousness
寝を
in
す
the
る
middle
なん
of
て
an adventure.
私らしくない失態だ頭
My
が
thoughts
ぼん
seem
や
a
りし
little
ている
hazy. I'm having
状況
trouble
がわ
getting
か
my
らない
bearings.
前後不覚だ
How careless of me.
あれ
Wait. Huh?
なんで私たち
Why
は
are we back in here in
ランドソル
Landosol?
にいるの
わかんない
I don't know.
私
I
みん
tried
なを起こそう
everything
と
I
思
could
って
think
頑張
to
ってたん
wake
だけ
you
ど
up. But then there was this flash of light,
急に
and
不思議
before
な
I
光
knew
に
it,
包
we
ま
were
れて
here in the middle of the main
気
street.
がついたらランドソルの大通りにいたのそのままにしておい
I
た
was
ら
worried you
馬
might
車
get
とかに引
run
かれる
over
と
by
思って
carriage, so I carried you
頑
both
張っ
over
て
here
道
to this
端の
bench.
ベンチまで運んだんだよ大変だった
It was tough,
でもよか
but
った
thank
よ
goodness you woke up in the
目を
end.
覚ましてくれて
Right. I
本当に
really
ごめ
am
ん
sorry
ゆい
for worrying you,
心
Yui.
配をかけて
よく
What
寝
a good nap.
た気分すっき
I feel all refreshed.
Oh,
Okay.
ひ
Well.
よりちゃんも
Oh,
起きた
you're up too, Hiyori.
ほっと
That's
した
a relief.
二
You
人と
both
も
seemed
う
troubled in
な
your
され
sleep,
てた
so
か
I
ら
was
心
worried.
配だったんだよよくわか
I
んな
don't
いけ
really
ど
get it, but I'm
大
right.
丈夫
but
大丈
I'm
夫
right as rain
私
and
は
full of
元気い
energy
っ
to
ぱいだよ
boot. That scared me. Huh? What was it? An explosion?
っていうか
Actually,
なんだか
it's
周
pretty
りが
lively
賑
here.
やかだね
Huh? Alright.
そ
I
ういえ
guess it's
ば
the
今
first
日から
day
し
of
ばら
that
く
big festival in
ランドソ
Landosol
ルで
today.
はお祭りが開催されてるんだっけふふんみんなで屋
Let's
台
go
巡り
visit
と
all
か
the
したい
stalls
ね
together.
せっか
Can't
くの
miss
お
out
祭
on
り
the
なんだ
festival
し
fun.
ってなんで
why are we
私
in
た
Landosol
ちランド
anyway?
ソルにいるのまた
Did we
テ
step
ィ
on
の魔
another
法
warp
陣を
trap?
踏んじゃった
その疑問を
Let's
解
leave
明
that
する
question
の
for
は後
later.
にしよ
Right now,
うそれよりも
be on your guard, everyone.
みんな身構えてほしい
I think we may
緊
have...
急事態が発生
situation
中
on our
みたいだから
Huh? What situation? Oh, no, Yumi.
世紀の大悪党ノエム様の前にひれ伏すがいい
You're not really great at it.
ナイトメアの連中は引きつけた王宮の攻略は任せたぞこらそこの君今すぐ狼藉はやめて神妙にお縄につけ
暴れちゃダメだよお祭りを楽しんでる人たちが怪我でもしたら大変おお懐かしいなお前ら知ってる人
いや
Yeah, they don't remember.
草野ゆい何もかも全部お前のせいだお前があんな願いを叶えたから諸悪の根源めここで死ねお前が死ねば世界は全部元通りになる
Oh,
かも
Yumi...
な
Oh, okay, that ain't good.
ゆい下がって
Yumi believes that Yui
あの子の殺意は
destroyed
本物だ
this world. Alright, got it.
やる気かなら久しぶりにドンパチやり合おうかさあ正義
Now,
の味
allies
方
of
主人
justice,
公愛お
heroes,
しくて憎ら
all
しい
my
私た
beloved
ちの敵
despicable foes, let's take back our good old days,
ほんの一
even
瞬
if
で
it's
消
only
え
a
ちゃう夢
momentary
だとして
dream.
も
Oh god.
なん
How
で
did
こんな
this
こと
happen?
に
What is that girl even talking about?
何を言ってるのでも
It's
よ
strange.
くわからない
I
けど
don't understand,
ドキッとし
but
た
her words sting.
私のせい
This is my fault?
何
all of
も
it?
かもが
What does she
どういう
mean
こ
by
とだ
that? What could my wish be?
私の願いって何
Okay, I skipped that. Episode 2, A Twisted Guardian. Meanwhile, Legion and Kokoro have entered the palace and begun their search for the captive Pecorin.
お下がりください
Stand
主
back, my
様
lord.
なんだ貴様ら
Who are you
侵
people?
入者
Intruders? Stay down already.
ラビリンスの皆様の
Thanks
お
to
とり
our
作戦が
labyrinth
功を
friends
奏
and
し
their
て
distraction, the palace interior does seem less well guarded than usual.
それでも最低
They
限
are
の人員
maintaining
は
a
配置さ
certain
れ
level
てい
of
るようで
security,
気は抜けませんが
so we cannot be
こ
complacent.
の程度でしたら
But this much
私が
is
対処可
simple
能で
enough
す
for me to handle this.
何者だ貴
So
様
are
ら
you
は
intruders
王宮に
opposing the
国
palace?
家に立
The
てつく
state
気か
itself?
愚か
You
者ど
mad
もめ
fools.
貴様
Your
の
fate will
末路は
surely
きっ
be
と
an ugly.
悲惨な
How about you shut up for once? Alright?
お静かに
Quiet
騒ぎ
now.
に気づいて
It would be
警
inconvenient
備
if
の
your
者た
cries
ちが
brought
押し寄
more
せて
guards
きたら
rushing
困り
over.
ますこれまでの道中で
Just
倒
like
し
the
て
other
きた
guards we
他
encountered
の警
along the
備の
way.
皆
I
様
will
と
gag
同
his
様に
mouth.
猿
For
靴
the
を
moment,
か
we
ま
can
せ
sit
て
himself down here.
警備をしている
All the knights
ナイトメア
responsible
の皆様
for
は
guarding the palace seem to
なぜ
wear
か
face covering helmets
顔
for
を
some
覆い
reason.
隠す兜
So
をか
from
ぶ
a
っていま
distance,
す
it will
し
appear that he is simply
遠目
napping.
からは単に居眠りをしているだけに見えるはずでございます時間稼ぎにしかなら
This
な
will
いで
only
しょう
buy
が
us a little time. But these
皆
guards
様
are all merely
真
doing
面目
their
に
duty.
職
It
務を
would be
全
wrong
うし
for
て
us
い
to
る
take
方
them.
々ですし命まで奪ってしまうのは心苦しいですよね
Sadly, she's right, and I have to agree.
主様に
I
肯
find it
定し
most
ていただける
reassuring
と
when
安
you
心い
affirm
たし
my
ます
judgment, my lord.
主様の
As long as
心
our
に
hearts
寄
are
り添え
in
る
tune,
な
I
ら
can
ば
do what I must without
私
hesitation.
は迷いなく突き進めます
Alright, enough talking about the two of us. How about we just
お
get
手
to
を
the
どう
point?
ぞ
Take my
主
hand, my
様
lord.
この先に
Just
階
ahead
段
is
があ
a
り
stairway, and
その
at
下
its
が
base should lie
王
the
宮の
palace's
悪
dreaded
名
dungeon.
高き地下監獄事前に得た情報による
If
と
our information is
そ
correct,
こにペ
these
コリーヌ
dungeons
様が囚われている
are
はずで
where
ご
we
ざい
will
ます
find the captive Miss Pecorin.
こちらに協力してく
It
だ
was
さっている
extremely helpful of
ネ
this
ネカ
Miss
様とやら
Neka
が
to share such
情報を
detailed
提供し
information
て
with
くだ
us.
さって助か
Without
りま
it,
した
we may have wandered the
さも
palace
な
and
く
been
ば
lost.
王宮内部を右往左往することになったでしょう王宮地下監
The
獄は
palace
政治
dungeons
犯
are
な
a
どが
most
収容
secure
されてい
facility,
る
fortified to prevent the
警備が
escape of
厳重
enemies
で
of the throne,
脱
or
獄
so
も
we have
ほぼ
been
不可能
told.
な牢屋監獄にたどり
Even
着
if
い
we
ても
reach it, freeing
Pecorino
Miss
様を
Pecorin
牢屋
from
か
her
ら出す
cell
の
will
に
be most difficult.
手間取りそう
Ideally,
です
we would like to find a guard on duty
と
and
りあ
steal
え
the
ず
keys
看
from
守がい
them.
れば倒して鍵を奪おうと看守が不
But
在
if there is no guard,
または
or
鍵
we
など
are
が入手
unable
でき
to
なかっ
obtain
た
the
場合は
keys, please use your ability to
主
increase my
様
strength,
の能力で
to increase my
私を
strength to its
限
limits.
界まで強化してくださいましやや乱暴
Subtle
で
it
す
will
が
not be, but I will
力ずく
strive
で
to
牢を
open the
破
cell
り
by
ます
force.
あまり分の良い
Not the
賭け
most
ではない
reliable
か
of
と
plans,
思い
but
ま
I
すが
must admit, but it
他
is
に
the
方
best
策
we
も
have
ござ
right
いま
now.
せん何にせよ
And
早
at
めに牢屋
any
にたど
rate,
り
we
着く
must
必要
hurry
が
and find the cell. Oh god.
警戒してくださいまし
Be
主
on your
様
guard, my lord.
地下に降りる
In
階段の
front
正
of
面
the
に
stairs due
見るからに
to the
強そう
dungeon,
な方
there
が
stands
陣
the
取っておられ
most
ます
opposing looking
あ
figure.
の方が
Adley guard
牢屋
must
に至る
doubtless
ための
be the dungeon's
最後の
last
難関
line
で
of
しょうね
defense. Is that June?
主
Is
様
that
のお知り
guard
合い
an
の方で
acquaintance
す
of
か
yours?
本当に顔が広いのですね
You
主
certainly are
様
well connected, my lord.
し
Still,
かしまあ
I suppose this is
大
a
変
fine
結構
turn
で
of
ございま
events.
すお知り合い
If
の
the
方
two
なら
of you are friends,
事情を
simply
説
explaining
明
our
すれば
purpose may be
退いていただ
sufficient
け
to
るか
avoid
もしれま
contact.
せん
I don't think it's that easy, though.
そこに誰かいるな
I can tell you're there.
できるだけ気配
I
を
took
消
the
して
utmost care to
隠れ
hide
な
our
がら移
presence
動を
as
し
we
てい
moved.
たのに
She detected
この
us
距離
at
から
this
察知されま
distance.
した
Her senses must be
勘
sharp.
の鋭いことですねどうしましょう
What now?
主様のお知
If
り合
she
い
is a
な
friend
ら
of yours, shall
素
we
直
simply
に
show
顔を見せ
ourselves
て
and attempt to
真
reason with
心
her?
を込めて説得した方が
侵入者か
Intruders, eh?
仕方ないな
How vexing.
監視は
This
私の本
prison
業
is
では
not
な
my
いんだ
usual station,
指名に
but
よ
my
り
orders are to
地下監
eliminate
獄
all
に
who
近づ
come
く
near
者は
this place.
全て成
Don't
敗
take
す
this
る
personally, I merely serve the throne.
悪く思わないでほしい。これが仕事だ。
Episode 3 Unyielding Iron.
ものすごい
This is
殺気でございま
this
す。
overwhelming hostile stare.
大
He
変お
seems
強
to
そう
be
な
very
方で
powerful,
す
so I
し、
figure we may have a
ま
little
ともに
chance
交戦しても
chance of
勝
victory
ち
in
目は
combat.
薄いような気がいたします。
Okay, we're screwed.
気をされてしまっております。
Her order alone
あ
terrifies
の
me.
方は
If that
主
woman
様
really
の
is
お
a friend
知
of
り合
my
いと
lord's,
い
I
うこ
think
と
our
で
best
すし、
chance may be to
素直
appeal
に
to
顔を
her
見せ
good
て
nature.
心を込めて説得した方が良さそうに思えます。
隠れていな
Would
い
you be
で。
so kind as to
出
show
てきてほしい
yourselves?
な。
Subtle machinations are not my
あんま
forte.
り細かい作業は得意じゃないし、
So if
でき
at
れ
all
ば正々
possible,
堂々
I would prefer to
真っ向
face
から
you
立ち
head
会いた
on.
い。まあ、
Still,
そ
if
ち
you
らが
insist
礼
on
儀
mounting
を
a
重んじ
lovely
ずに
ambush,
奇
do as
襲
you
を
wish,
したい
but
な
in
ら
that
構わ
case,
な
I
いけど、
cannot promise to treat you kindly.
それならそれで、こちらもお上品には対応しないよ。
さらに迫
Her
力
aura
が増
grew
しまし
in
た。
intensity. It feels as
あの
though
方
she's
の背
physically
丈が
towering over us.
急に巨大になったように
Kokoro,
感じま
if
す。
if we're just gonna sit here and do absolutely nothing, I swear to God. Oh.
お待ちくださ
Wait
い。
one moment. We do not
私た
wish
ち
to
は
make an enemy
あ
of
な
you.
たの敵ではございません。
子供か。
A child?
迷
Nearly
子
lost?
ではないよ
No,
ね。
that seems
多分
unlikely.
うんう
But
ん。たとえ
regardless,
迷子でも、
even if you are in an
面白
instant
半分
hike
に
in the
忍び込
wrong
んでき
place,
たい
it
たずらっ子
changes
でも
nothing.
関係
All
ない。
who infiltrate these walls must
王
face
宮
equal
に侵入し
punishment.
た者は誰であれ処罰する。陛下が定め
By
た
Your
法によ
Majesty's
り、
law,
その行為
your
は禁じら
deeds
れて
are
いる。
forbidden. Violations are not to be
それを破る
permitted.
のは看過
Minor
できない
though it may be, this is still
警
a
備
form
と
of
はいえ
treason.
国家反逆罪に当たるからね。うんと叱り
I
つ
will
けて
give you a
反
stern
省してもら
scolding
っ
and send
て
you off home,
お家に
but
帰って
that
も
will
らう
hardly suffice in this
程度で
case.
済ますわけにもいかないんだ。
I am
その
not sure how to explain our
何
presence
と
here.
説明すればよろしいか分かりかねますけど、
What should we
ど
do,
うしま
my
しょう
lord?
主様。
June, it's me!
ああ、やっぱり
So it
君だった
really
の
is
か。
you, young
少
Legion.
年。
I
声が聞こ
fancy
え
I
た気が
heard
し
your
たんだよ。
voice. If only I
幻聴だった
had
らよ
been
かったな。
mistake. Oh god, she's dead, so
残念だ。
killing us. How very sad.
君みたいな
It
いい
brings
子
me no pleasure to
始
take
末
the life
しな
of
く
a
ちゃいけ
fine
ない
young
の。
man. Yeah, how about you not do that?
主様
Even
が
though he
姿
showed
を見せ
himself,
た
her
ので、
hostile aura has not
ちっともあ
so
の
much
方の
happened
殺気が
as
禁じ
wavered.
ませんね。
They're under brain control or mind watching. Wait, what?
大抵の場合、主様のお知
In
り
the
合いの
majority
方
of
は
cases, I find my
話
lord's
せば分
acquaintances
か
are
ってく
willing
れ
to
るの
listen
で
to
すけど、
reason.
目論見
But
が
perhaps
外れ
this
て
is
しまったで
cruel
しょうか。
exception. What should we do?
どうしましょう。
ふむふむ。
I see.
君は
So you
大事な友
infiltrated the
達を
palace
助け
walls
る
to
ため
save
に
a precious friend.
この王宮
Putting
に
your
侵
life
入
on
し
the
たんだ
line
ね。
against terrible odds. It's
厳重な警備をくぐり抜け、
like a prince from a
命
fairy
を賭し
tale.
て。感動的な話だ
An
ね。
inspiring tale. I
拍手
applaud
ぐ
your
らいする
courage.
し、
It moves me to
涙も
tears.
流そう。でも、
Yet, I cannot
法
show
を
you
破った
mercy
君を
to a
同情
criminal
して見
who
逃
has
してあげる
violated
わけ
our
にはいか
sacred
ない。
laws.
申し訳ない
It
とは
does
思
pain
う
me
が。
to do this, but
でも何度で
as
も
I
言う
have
けど、
explained,
これが
this
私の
is
仕事
my
だ。
duty. I must strike down the
狼藉者は成敗する。
treasonous, even if that
た
means
とえ
you.
君でも。
We could probably take her on if we try hard enough.
どうしても見逃してはくださらないようですね。
Yeah,
最
duh.
初からそう言っている。
それでは仕方がございません。主様、私を強化してくださいまし。
On it.
力押しで突破いたします。
残念だけど、それ
Wait,
は
what?
無理だ。
What? How did?
やはり首を落
Perhaps
と
I
す
should
べ
have
きだ。
severed his neck. Wait, what?
私の
I really am too
言葉
soft sometimes. Eh?
あなた、決して許
For
しま
this,
せ
I
ん
will
よ。
never forgive you.
主様に
If
被
you
害を
would
加え
strike
る
down
も
my
のは
lord, I must
私
eliminate
が
you
排除いた
myself.
します。
できるかな。
You?
我
Defeat
がナイト
me?
メ
Run a
ア
little more
あ
strength
まり
with the
舐めない
strength
で
of
ほしい。
nightmare.
ちなみに
To
解説
explain what
してお
just
くと、
happened, the suit of armor
地
standing
下監
before the
獄の入り
dungeons
口
is
の前に立って
It
いる
is a
鎧の
mannequin.
中身は空洞だ。そこに私
All
の
it
音波を
contains
受
is a
信する
magical
秘跡
receptor
を入
to
れてあ
emit
る。
my voice. I have a new subordinate who
新
is
しい部
talented
下
with
に
magic.
魔法
You
が
see?
得意な子がいてね。君たちが
What is
カー
that?
プの鎧を
The
警戒
more
すれば
aware
す
you
る
grow
ほ
of
ど
the empty armor, the less
こっそ
likely
り
you are
背
to
後から
deck my
忍び
approach
寄る
from
本
behind.
物の私に気
I
づ
am
き
not
にくく
much
なる。
fun
にくくなる
of such trickery? But
騙し
young
討ちみたい
Octo
で気が
is
とがめる
quite
け
the
ど
rogue.
オクトー君でも効果的だ。
Still, it is effective.
これで罪だ
This
よ
is。checkmate.
もう抵
I
抗しないで。
suggest you come quietly and resist no further.
いいえ
Never.
まだ
Not while I
私
can
は
still
戦え
fight.
ます。
君では
You
私には
cannot
勝て
defeat
ない
me,
よ。
you
可愛い
poor
子ちゃん。
girl. Since you learned that I am
私は
acquainted
少
with
年の知り合い
Legion,
だと分かっ
no
たせ
matter
い
how
で
you tried to threaten me, I
必
said
死
no
に突っ張
intent
っ
to
て見
kill.
せてはいるけど殺気を感じない。君は優しい
You're
子だ
kind
ね。
soul. But that is
でも
precisely why you cannot
だ
take
か
my
らこそ
life.
君は私を殺せない
We don't need to take your life. We just need it to incapacitate you.
私には勝てない
You're outmatched.
だから
So I'm afraid this is the end
こ
of
れで
you
もう
for
お
you.
しまいなんだよ
Episode 4 Reunion in the Dungeons.
お強い
Such strength.
この方
Her words remain
喋
calm
り
and
方は
collected.
穏やかなのに
Yet her every
動
movement
き
cuts
は
like a
非常に
knife.
迅速でございます。気を抜けば
Any falter would certainly cost me my life. And yet, if I fall in this battle, all will truly
私が
be
敗れ
lost.
れば全てがご破産でございます。未来のために
For our future,
仲間のた
for
め
our
に
friends,
再び
for the sake of sharing a
大
meal
好きな
once
方
more
々
with
と
the
共
ones I
に
love,
食
I
卓を
cannot
囲む
allow
ために
myself to be defeated.
また
意外と粘る
Impressive tenacity.
よっぽどお
You
友
must
達を
truly wish
助
to
けたいら
save
し
your
い
friend. I hate to torment such
そ
a
んな
good
いい子を
girl
いたぶ
any
れるよ
more
うな
than I
真似は
must.
したくないしさっさ
So
と
please
諦めて
forgive
お
it
ねんに
and
してほ
let the
しい
summer take you.
いいえ
Never.
まだ就寝に
It
は
is
早
far
い時
too
刻
early
で
for
ござ
me
いま
to
す。
sleep. Would a good
良
girl
い子
not
だか
keep
らこそ
to her
眠りませ
bedtime?
ん。
それでも無理
Sadly,
に
it
寝か
falls
し
to me
つけ
to
る
put
の
you to bed whether you
は
like it
悲
or
しい
not.
けれど私の職務だかわいそうだけ
I
ど
hate to say this,
あまり
but
手
if
こ
you
ずってい
resist
る
too
と
long, other
騒
guards
ぎに気づ
may
いて
hear the commotion
他
and
の
come
警備
running.
兵が駆けつけてくる
Ordinary knights with no connection
君
to
たちに
you
何
who
の
would
思
take
い出
your
もない
lives
連
without
中だ
hesitation.
あっさり君たちを殺すだろう 王宮への侵入は大罪だから
To infiltrate the
そんな
palace is
対
a
応が
capital
普通ではある
offense, so that is the usual way.
時間切れ
So
と
you
いうこと
see,
だよ
you are out of time.
もう手加減はできない
I cannot hold back any longer.
これでも
Even now, through all of this,
今の
you
今
have
まで
been
手
holding
加
back?
減を
ごめんね
I'm sorry. Eh?
とい
Oh,
けない
how careless. I knocked her in the wrong direction. She
ペットバス方向を間違えたな。
tumbled down into the dungeons below.
あの子が地下監獄の方へ転がり落ちてしまっ
Did you like not wait? Did you knock her down the stairs? Oh boy.
た追いかけて回
I
収
must
して
pursue at once
改めて
and
捕獲
restrain
し
her
よう
properly. With that, my
それで
duty will be done.
業務は完遂だ
階段か
Falling
ら
down
転
those
げ落ち
stairs,
て
I think I
数秒
lost
ほど
consciousness
失
for a
神し
moment.
ていたようです
Well, don't lose consciousness, Kokoro. We need you.
いけません
How terrible.
足音が
I
近
hear
づいて
footsteps
きます
approaching. That knight
あの
named
ジュ
June
ン
is
という
coming
方
after
が追っ
me.
てきたのでしょう
I must get
立
to
ち上
my
がって
feet
身
and
構え
ready
て
myself to
対応
face
しな
her.
くてはまだ
Hope
希望
is
はついえて
still
も
not
おりま
entirely
せん
lost.
こ
We
ん
do
な
not
ところ
forge
で
our
終わっ
bonds
てし
only
ま
to
うために
fall at a hurdle like
私た
this.
ちは巡り合ったわけではないのですそうでしょう
Isn't that right,
美食
my
殿の
gourmet
皆
gold
様
friends?
コ
Go,
コロちゃん
go.
ペコリーヌ様
Miss Peckering?
なるほど
Of course, I
私
fell
は
down a
階
flight
段
of
を
stairs.
転げ
For
落ち
better or
て
for worse, I must now be
こ
in
う
the
か不幸
dungeons.
か
In fact,
その
I'm
地下
right
にあった
beside
監
Miss
獄に
Peckering's
入れ
cell.
たのですね
Is that close to that?
す
Is
ぐ
it
間
that
近に
close to the
ペコリーヌ様
entrance?
が囚われた牢がございます ペコリーヌ
Miss
様
Peckering, how have I
お会いし
missed
とう
you?
ござい
It
まし
pains
た
me to see you in the state.
おいたわしいこのような姿になられてお美しかった髪も
Your beautiful hair, your clothes, all of them in tatters. How dare they do this to you?
決して
I
許
must
されざ
protest
る
this
蛮行
treatment.
でございますありがとう
Thank
ネ
you.
ネカさんから断
Nunaka
片
filled me
的
in,
に
so I knew
話は
about the
聞い
plan.
てい
But
ましたけ
still,
ど
I can hardly believe you came.
本当に
It's
助
too
けに
crazy.
来てくれたんで
You're
す
the one.
ね
You're the one
無
who's in
茶をして
tatters.
ココロちゃんこそボロボロじゃないですかダメですよ
Come on now.
自分を
Please
大
take
事にして
care
く
of
ださい
yourself.
ね
Please take better care of yourself. When you're in pain, you can't enjoy the taste of good food. That's a real tragedy. Much more worse than my situation. Is it? You didn't need to do this. You could have just left me here. I'm the one who rushed in like an idiot and got myself captured. Well, you're a part of our guild. We can't just leave you here. I'm not there with you yet, but you should have shaken your head and forgotten all about me. No. I'd be happy if you remembered me just once in a while. Well, yes, we had some nice meals together. What was her name? Something cute and memorable? The perpetually packaged pecorine, was it? You're the one who gave me that name, you know? I really love it a lot. This pecorine? But please do not restrain your voice. I will have you out there soon, even if I have to destroy these bars. Regrettably, that will not be possible. Yeah, June's wig. I'm sorry. I must take this opportunity to capture you and throw you into a soul alongside young Legion. Eh? Where's my lord? He did not seem nearby. Can it be... I suppose I left him in the corridor. How careless. I noticed my thoughts seem duller than usual of late. My lord, so you still live, for now, at least. And this must be reassuring news, but the situation remains dire. My lord lies unconscious, while I am badly injured, and Miss Pecorine still locked in her cell. Labyrinth and their other associates must still be very busy with their own mission, to destroy the brainwashing apparatus. So we cannot hope for a heroic rescuer to conveniently appear in our hour of need. Brainwashing? Of course, that device is still at large. Those stationed at the palace are most likely under its influence. That must be why Miss June was able to attack my lord without hesitation. Or not. It may simply be her firm devotion to her duty that drives her to act this way. No, I don't think so. I don't think she would ever think of harming me. Either way, even while brainwashed, Miss June remains kind enough to show concern for her. If possible, I would have liked to meet her in a better circumstance. Now then, have I made myself quite clear? It's time we put an end to this unfortunate business. Nope, it's not over yet. Above us, I hear the sound of countless footsteps. My subordinates must have rushed to the scene of the commotion. We can waste no more time. Let's make this nice and quick. I think not. As there is breath in my body, I will not give in. Even the most hopeless of situations, a single miracle can always turn things around. And my lord, I'm the man who can work miracles. I serve my lord because I trust in him with all my being. At first, I was following Lady Amy's guidance, but now my own heart wills it. Yeah. Such a very stubborn girl. You have legally no other choice. If words wouldn't last away, I must use force. Kokoro, please just run. At least save yourself. It doesn't matter what happens to me anymore. Nope. But of course it matters. Must you always say the most ridiculous things? I'll not hear another word from you, Miss Pecorine. Even I have limits to what I can accept. Our kind little Kokoro got mad at me? How very sweet. Have you two forgotten your situation? Episode 5, A Special Strategy. Hmm?
地下監獄の
Over
出
at the
入り
prison
口
entrance, behind Miss June's back
ジュン
stands
様
my
の背
lord.
後に
So
主
we're
様
covered
がおられ
after
ま
all.
す
Thank goodness.
おや
Oh, my lord seems to have
主様
some plan in mind.
何かを
What could it
狙
be?
っておられるような
Tear her the helmet off of her. What?
主
My
様
lord, what are you
急
doing?
に
You
何を
really should not touch a woman's
い
face
け
so
ません
suddenly.
よあまりみだりに
What?
女性の顔に触れては
You're about to die and you're gonna tell me that?
あれ
Oh? Miss
ジュ
June
ン様の
suddenly
動
stopped
き
in her
が
tracks.
ピタリと
Why
止
is
まり
that?
ましたね なんというか
Somehow, Miss June seems defenseless all of a sudden, like an entirely different
隙だらけで
person
ござい
from
ます
the
ね
indomitable foe we were facing
先ほどまで
a
は
few seconds ago.
どうあがいても勝ち目のない難敵に思えたのに
なんてことをするんだ少
How
年
could you do this, young man? How
覚悟
cruel!
返して
Please give me my helmet back. What?
素顔
With
を見
my
られる
real
と
face
私
exposed,
は
I
私は
can't. Oh?
主様
My
が
lord
謝り
charged
な
at
が
Miss
ら
June while
ジュン
loudly
様に体当た
apologizing.
りを
Yeah, that's gonna cause quite some noise.
ジュン様
Miss June lost her
バラン
balance
スを
and
崩し
tumbled
て
down the
階段
stairs.
を転げ落ち
Is
まし
she
たね
alright? I think she's fine. I mean, she's breathing, so.
おお
Oh,
見事
she
に
is
目を
utterly
回しておられます
incapacitated.
なるほ
I
ど
see. Due to
主
the
様
bonds
は
of
ジュン
friendship
様と
they
親し
share,
かったがため
my
に
lord must be
その
familiar
弱
with
点
her
を熟
weakness.
知しておられたのですね
Says.
起点を聞かせて
So he took
そこを
advantage
つ
of
いた
one
よう
in
です
a moment of brilliance.
お
Most
見事で
impressive
ご
work,
ざ
my
いま
lord.
す主様
Though it does feel
や
a
や
little
卑
bit
劣な気も
underhanded.
いたしますけど
She entirely was using an underhanded body. So I think we
主様
were. That
素
doesn't
晴
make
ら
sense.
しい作
My
戦でご
lord,
ざ
your
いました
plan was a stunning success.
などと
However,
大
we do
勝を
not
祝
have
っ
time
てい
to
る場合
revel
で
in
はござい
victory.
ませんね
Please allow me to search Miss
ちょっと
June for a
失礼
key to Miss Peckering's cell.
ジュン様が牢屋の鍵を持っていないか調べますそれで
With
ペ
that,
コリーヌ様
we
を
can
救
rescue
出
her
し
and make our
即
escape
座
at
に
once.
撤退いたしま
Just
しょう
as Miss June was saying, I can
ジュン
hear
様
many
もおっしゃっ
footsteps
ていま
above.
したがジュン様は
I am sure
格
Miss
別
June's
にお
strength
強
is
かっ
not
たので
the
しょうけ
norm.
ど
But even
一般
ordinary
的な
guards
警
could
備
prove
兵
a
が
fatal
相手でも
obstacle if they are
多数
able
に
to
取り
corner
囲ま
us.
れたら万
I think we should be fine.
何を
What
根
makes you
拠
say
に
that?
ふむふむ
I see. I did think that your recovery was remarkably
やけに素早
rapid.
く目
So
覚め
someone
られた
actually
な
came
と
to your
思っ
aid
てお
as
り
you
まし
lay
たが
unconscious above?
その方は
An
ナイト
individual
メ
of
アで
not
は
insignificant
そこそこの地位
standing
の
within
持
the
ち
ranks
主
of
で
Nightmare who gave
駆けつけ
even
てき
gave
た
the
部下
order
に
for the
命じ
other
て
knights to leave his
この
place?
場から遠ざけてくださったと確かに言われてみれば
Now
大
that you
勢の
mention
足
it,
音
the
は
gathering
こ
footsteps
こ
seem
か
to
ら
be
遠
growing
ざ
more
かってい
distant.
きますね不思議でございます
How very strange.
一体どなた
Who
が
is this person and why did
何
they
のた
come
め
to
に
our
その
aid?
ようなことを
That's a good question.
ナイトメアの
You
方
said that they were a
とおっ
member
しゃ
of
いました
Nightmare,
ね
a knight whom we have
私た
befriended.
ちと交
Miss
流の
Tomo
あ
or
る
Miss Matsuri
友
then?
様や祭り様でしょうかけれど
However,
あの方
even
た
if
ち
they
だと
were
しても
here, I should have
ジュ
thought
ン
they
様と同
would
様に
be
洗脳
brainwashed
さ
like
れて
Miss
いた
Jin.
可能性がございま
They would
す
surely not come to our aid at this
私たち
juncture,
を助け
or
てく
so
だ
I
さるわけ
expected.
がないそれに確か
Besides which,
あの方
I
々は
seem to recall
そ
their
んな
standing
に
in
高
Nightmare
い
was
地位の
not
持
at
ち
all
主
that
ではな
high.
かったようなあまり家
On
柄
a
が良
sense
く
of
ない
common
から
birth, they are not
王宮
even
に
able to
入る
enter
こともでき
the
ない
palace, are they?
はずではふむネネカ様
I
と
hear
やら
Miss
には
Naneka can
変
take
身
it
能力がある
on
と聞いてお
a
りま
great
すし
many of forms. So perhaps
あ
the
の
forms
方が
so
ナイ
she
トメアの
transferred
お偉
herself
方に
into a
化け
nightmare
た
official? Could
と
that be
か
the
でしょう
answer?
かあの方も囚わ
I
れの身
understand
です
she
が
is captive also, but
確
her
か
clone can move
分
with
身を動か
relative
せるので
freedom.
すよねやや疑問が
I am
残り
unsure
ま
what
す
to
が
think, but perhaps it
考
matters
えるの
not.
は後に
Miss
しましょ
June
うか
did possess the key we
ジュン
speak.
様が
We
鍵
see.
を持っておられました
With this, we should be
こ
able
れ
to
で
open any
地
cell
下
in the
監獄の
dungeons.
鍵が解錠できる今お助けしま
You
す
will be
ね
free once more,
Pecorino
Miss
sama.
Pickering. Episode 6, Free at Last. Are you sure we shouldn't have done anything, something back at the dungeon? Vice Captain, oh my god, it was Octa that, okay.
うん。そっちは僕が適当
I'll
に
take
対
care of
処し
things
とくから。
there.
みんなは
So you guys
王
hurry
宮
to
の
the
奥へ向
palace
かって
steps. We can't slack off on
そこは
defending
陛
Her
下がおわす
Majesty's own
神域だ。
chambers.
最優秀正しき
Intruders
王
inside
宮
our
に賊
royal
が侵入
palace?
した
That's disgraceful enough
って
already.
だけで
But letting
前
harm come
代
to
未
Her
聞の
Majesty
不始
would be
末な
far
のに
worse.
陛下に万が一のことがあったら僕たち
All
全
of
員
us here would be
責
executed,
任
and
取ら
that's
されて
only if we're
首
lucky.
ちょん切ら
Worst
れる
case, this
程度
whole
で済め
nation
ば
could be
御
turned
の字
upside down. You don't want that,
下
do
手
you?
すれば国が根本からひっくり返っちゃうよそれ
I
に
don't think anyone wants that.
どうせお
Besides,
国の
if
た
I
め
had
に
to
死ぬ
die
な
for my
ら
country,
もっ
I'd at
と
least
誇り高く戦って
like to
果
make
て
it a
たいよ
glorious death,
ね
wouldn't you?
はい、
Yes,
そうですね。
you're right.
確かに
We
奥
did
の方に
hear
も
words
賊
of
が入り
intruders
込ん
in
だ
the
という
palace
情報があ
steps
り
as
ま
well.
す。
So of
優
course
先
that
すべ
would
きはそ
should
ちら
be
です
the
ね。
priority.
全員急行
Let's move, men.
陛下の御身を
Our
お守
duty
り
is
す
to
ること
protect Her
だ
Majesty.
全
So
時代
old-fashioned.
的
Makes him easy to handle, at
扱いや
least.
すくていいけどさ
Octo's evil. Well, I mean, I guess that wasn't new already. So,
こりゃ
oh
バ
boy,
レたら
if anyone
本
finds
気で
out about
首
this,
ちょん
my
切
head
ら
will
れち
be
ゃ
on
う
the
ね
chopping block. It's treason,
明
plain
ら
and
かな
simple.
背信行為だものまあ殺
Still,
されるつも
I
りは
wouldn't
ない
just
し
I wouldn't just let them kill me.
あんまり
And I
馴染
never
めな
liked
い
to
仕
stop
事だ
anyway,
った
so I
か
don't
ら
mind leaving.
免職になっても
Oh
別
my god.
にいいけど
It's
ナイ
just
ト
still
メア
causing more trouble. More and more
正
trouble.
義の味方な
Fighting
ん
for
か
Nightmare, being a defender of
Gacha
justice,
ないよね。
just isn't my style.
王宮内部
Maybe
が
I
ごた
should
ついて
take
る
this
今のうちに
opportunity
とん
to
ず
slip
ら
away
し
in
ち
the
ゃおう
confusion.
としばらくは身を
I'll go
隠
into
し
hiding
つ
for a
つ
while and look
ちょっ
into
と
things
本
that have been
腰を
bugging
入れ
me.
て気になることを調べようかな洗脳
While
魔法
messing
を
with my
防ぐ
own
ため
mind
に
to protect it
自
from the
分の
nasty
頭にいろ
brainwashing
いろ
magic,
対抗
I
魔
did
法と
come
かを仕
across
掛け
some
たら
pretty intriguing memories.
なんかドサドサ不自然なそれをたどって
So
み
I'll
よ
follow up on those. Cause the last thing I want is to
まんまと他人に
dance
騙されて
like a puppet
う
to
手
have
のひ
somebody
ら
else's
の上で
tune.
踊らされるなんてごめんだから人間には
Everyone
誰にだ
has their own
って
pride, even villains,
悪党に
and
だっ
those
て誇りはある
who'd sneer and walk all over the
それを
pride,
傷つけ
that
あざ笑
pride
い
are our enemies.
もてあそぶすべてのものが僕た
Isn't
ちの
that
敵
right,
だ
Novem?
そうだよねノエム
God damn. He knows Novem. That's the problem.
ペコリーヌ様
Miss
牢
Peckering,
の鍵
I
を
have
解錠
unlocked
い
the
たし
cell
まし
door.
た
Please come
どう
out
ぞ
at
出て
once.
きてくださいましペコリーヌ様
Miss Peckering?
お早く
Hurry! We are in the
ここは王
palace,
宮
the
あくま
heart
で
of the
敵地で
enemy
ございます
territory.
悠長に
If
して
we
いた
take too
ら
long,
新
new
たな
enemies
敵
will
が
surely
現れて
appear and bar our
私た
escape
ち
for
の道
good.
行きを塞ぐでしょう
You're
そうで
right.
すね
It would be a big shame to get caught after all of this,
帰
wouldn't
り
it?
道で捕まっちゃったら台無しですでも
But
ごめん
I'm
なさい
sorry. The
安
sheer
心
relief
したら
has made
腰
me
が
all
抜
weak
け
in
ち
the
ゃいま
knees.
したもう
Honestly.
仕方
You
のな
really
い人
can
で
be
ござい
hopeless
ますね
sometimes.
けれど
However, it is
ご
wonderful
無
to
事
see
で
you
何
are
より
safe,
でご
Miss
ざいま
Peckering.
したペコリーヌ様はい
Yeah.
本当に
Thanks so
あり
much,
がとう
Kokoro.
コッコロちゃん
And you too, Legion.
あなたも
I
私
really thought I wasn't
今
going
回
to
ば
make
か
it
りは
this
本当
make
に
it
もう
this
ダメ
time.
かと思いましたよ
When
本当に
things
や
get
ば
really
すぎる
crazy,
状況
I
だと
can't even
やばいです
say
ね
how crazy is
と
that,
も言え
can
ない
I?
ですね
Hug Peckering tightly. Alex, hug our girl.
びっくり
What a
した
shock. You shouldn't
急
hug
に
people
抱
so
きしめちゃ
suddenly,
ダメで
Legion.
すよいつもと逆ですね
This is kind of backwards.
普段は私
Normally,
が
I'm the one asking,
抱
can I
きし
get
めてもい
can I
いで
hug
す
you,
か
aren't I?
って聞くのにそれで OK を
And
も
when
らえ
you
た
say
ら
yes,
嬉し
I
く
get
な
so
って
happy. I
夢中
hug
で
you
何
over
度
and
も
over.
抱きしめたのにそんな
I
に
probably
毎
didn't
回
need to
確
keep
認が
asking
足ら
every
なくて
time.
も
It's not as though either of you ever said
あ
no.
なたたちは拒まなかったんですけどでもね
But you know, I was always scared, cause
私
I'd have everything taken away from
全
me.
部奪われたから父上
My father, my mother, the whole
なんて
life
こ
I
とない
knew.
平和な日常
All of it had been snatched from my grasp.
むしり取られちゃったんですだから
So I was scared. Every time I asked if it was okay, I was shaking inside.
怯えてたんです。もしかしたら
I
って
was thinking, what if
拒絶
what
さ
if
れ
the
た
answer
ら
is
ど
no?
うしようってあなたたちまで
If all of you were to forget about me as well, If you treated me like a stranger, I couldn't take it.
私は耐えられない。だって、
Because
あなたた
if
ち
it
が
was
再
you
び
who
与え
gave
て
me
くれた
everything,
んです。
those dinner times
大好き
with
な
the
人
people
た
I
ちと
loved,
一緒
the
に
simple
囲む
happy
食
times I
卓を
thought I lost.
全部奪われたはずの幸せな日常を。あなた、
Legion,
コッコロ
Kokoro,
ちゃん、キャリちゃ
Carol,
ん、美食
all
連の
of
みん
you
なが
in the gourmet guild
全
saved
部
me
奪われ
from
て
that
途方に
horrible
暮れていた
emptiness.
私にペコリ
You
ー
gave
ヌ
me
って
this
素
lovely
敵な
name,
名前を
Pecorine,
つけて
saying it with a
何
smile
度も
that
そう呼んで
smile as we enjoyed
美
all
味
those
しいもの
delicious
とか一
meals.
緒に食べてくれました
All
よ
of
ね。
that just made me so happy.
それが私本当に嬉しくて幸せでたま
Happier
ん
than
な
I
く
could
て
be.
だか
So I
ら
was terrified of losing it
そ
all
れすら
again.
奪われちゃうのが怖かったそうなっても
And
変
I
じゃ
almost
な
did
かっ
lose
た
it
の
all.
に
But you guys fought to the bitter end. Put your lives on the line to come here and save me.
命がけでありがとう
Thank you.
ありがとうご
Thank
ざい
you
ます
so much.
二
Both
人
of
と
you.
も
I really,
本当に
I
本当
really,
に
really love you guys more
あ
than
なたたち
anything.
のことが大好きそう思ってもいい
Is
で
it
す
okay if
か
I feel that way?
あな
Is
た
it
たち
okay
を
for me
大
to
事な
love you
仲間
guys
だと
as my
思って
precious friends?
愛してもいいですか
Am I really allowed
そんなことが許
to
さ
have
れる
that
んで
kind
しょ
of
うか
happiness?
わた
Everyone is allowed to have that happiness. Of course,
許すとか
nobody can
許
forbid
さ
you
れ
from
るとか
having
では
that.
ございません
You need
そのように
not even ask
確
for our
認する
permission.
必要もありません人を愛するこ
To
と
love
を
another person,
幸
to
せに
find
なる
equal...
こと
Oh
は
crap. Okay, is
ご
a
遠慮な
freedom
さる
we
必要
all
はございませ
equally
ん
share. Is that not correct, my lord?
そうでしょ主様ほら
You see?
主
My
様も
lord too
何
is
度もうなず
furiously
いて
nodding
同
his
意し
head
て
in
くださっ
agreement.
ております
Indeed. It is a
実際
simple fact. Obvious
私
even
の
to
よ
a
う
child
な子
such as
供にも
myself.
わかる当たり前のことでしょ
Wipe away Pecorine's tears.
おひゃ急に
What's this now, Legion?
そんなに
Your
顔を
face
近
is so
づ
close.
けて
Is this a kiss?
キス
Are you
ですか
going to kiss me?
キス確かに
I guess the
囚われの
person
お
who
姫様を助け出した
rescues the
王子
captive
様には
princess
当
probably
然
does
そ
have the
の
right
権
to
利
do
はな
that,
くもな
but
いですけど
I don't
落ち着い
think
て
I
く
was
ださ
gonna
い
do
ま
that.
しペコリーヌ
Please calm
様
yourself, Miss Pecorine. I
主
think my
様
lord is trying to wipe
どう
your
やら
tears away.
涙を拭いたいご様子です
Yeah, I was.
恥ずかし
How silly of me. I was crying this whole time.
いちっちゃい
I'm
子み
such a
たい
baby.
そうですよ
But
ね
of course, this is Legion
変
after
な
all.
誤解
I
をし
shouldn't
て
have gotten
私
the
がバ
wrong
カでした
idea. Well,
まあ
if you do wish to have your
どう
kiss,
してもキスがしたいので
I
したら
suppose I might choose this moment to briefly avert my eyes, so
こ
please
こ
do
は
as
空
well.
気を読んで目をそらしておきますので
I mean,
いやい
do you want
や
to?
っぱり記憶喪失
No,
のあ
wait.
なたを
It
相手
really
に
would be
そう
wrong
い
of
う
me
こ
to
と
do
を
that
する
while
の
he's
は
got no memories.
何も知
I
ら
feel
ない
like I
子を
was taking
騙してる
advantage
み
of
たい
an
で
innocent
申
little
し訳
kid.
ない気がしますよ記憶喪
And
失
after
に
all,
なる前
before
のあ
he
なた
lost
に
his
は
memories,
大事な
he
仲
had
間
his
がいた
own
みたいで
precious
すし
companions.
その子たちの
I'm
中
sure at
に
least
は
one of them
あ
must
なた
have
に
had
恋して
special
る子も
feelings
い
for
たで
him
しょうし
too.
かっこいいですか
You're
ら
a
ね
dashing guy after all, Legion.
だからこ
So I
そ
can't snatch you away from
横
them
取
like
りみたい
that.
な真似はできませ
あ
んでも
But
いつか
if
記憶を
someday your
取り
memories
戻して
return and you still care about
そ
me,
れでもまだ
if
仲
you
良し
still
で
feel
い
the
てくれ
same,
て
is it okay if I kiss
あ
you?
なたにそのつもりがあったら
Uh,
その時にキスしてもいいですか
sure?
うんうん
No.
優しい
My
あな
kind,
た
precious Legion.
弱っちい
My
の
little
に
weakling who fought so hard and came all this way to save me.
助
My
けてくれ
prince
た
in
あ
shining
な
armor.
た改めて
Is it okay
恋して
if I
も
fall
いい
in
で
love
す
with
か
you? Episode 7. Rescuing the princess.
めでたしめでた
After
し
such a
という雰囲気で
perfect happily ever
本当
after,
にお邪
I
魔
hate
虫
to
み
be
た
the
い
one
で
to
嫌だけど
interrupt, but
君たちを見逃すわけにはいか
I'm
ない
afraid I
んだ
still can't let any of you leave. Oh crap.
ジュン様目覚めてしまったのですね
Ah, crap.
軽く
Okay,
気を
we're
失っていた
screwed.
だけだし私はまだまだ元気だよむしろ仮眠ができたようであれ少年 ここで何をしている？そもそも私はなんで地下監獄に？
よくわかりませんが隙ありでご
Not
ざい
sure
ま
if
す。
all of this is
今のう
actually.
ちに
Let's
脱出
escape
しま
while
しょう。
she's. The brainwashing apparatus. Oh, was it destroyed?
ありがとうござい
Thank
ます。
you very much.
私
Are you
を
going to carry
運ん
me
で
like
くれ
this?
るんですか？これが本当
I am
の
really
姫
getting
様
the
だ
princess
と。
treatment. Let's get out of here now.
ようやく
At last, you are
いつ
beginning
も
to act
ペ
like
コ
your
リー
usual
ヌ様っ
self,
ぽ
Miss
くなって
Peccary.
まいりましたね。実際
Of course, I have to.
Pecorino様
I
は
have to suppose
ず
after
っと
life in
囚われてい
confinement,
て
your legs must not be in
足
the
腰
best
が
of
弱っ
shape.
ているでしょう。主様に運んでいただ
It
くの
may, in
は
fact, be quite
割
logical
と理に
to
かな
allow
って
my
いるの
lord
で
to
は
carry
ない
you
か
in
と
his
思い
arms
ま
for
す。
now.
いや
Come
そ
on.
こまで
I
長く監
wasn't
禁
in
さ
the
れてた
cell
わ
for
けじゃ
that
ない
long,
ん
was
です
I?
けどね。
But with no royal
大きな
equipment,
装備が
I'm
ない
not
と
even as strong as an
私
average
平均以
person.
下の身体能力しかありません。運んでもらえるな
So it
ら
really is a
助か
huge
っちゃ
help
い
if
ま
you
す。
can carry me.
キュッ
Let me snuggle up
て
so
密着しちゃう。
close. Hug me as tight as you like.
言いました
Oh,
ね。
bold words indeed. Here I go then.
キューキュー実際
Right now, my arms are weak too, so I have to hold on
強
tight
く
or
抱
I'll
きつかない
fall.
と落ちちゃいます。
After my little love
何
confession
か
back there, this is
愛
a
の
bit
告白
awkward,
っぽ
huh?
いことをした後なので
There's nothing
微
awkward
妙
about
に
this.
気まずいですけど。
ふむ。
Speaking of your royal equipment, ideally we should probably
でき
retrieve
れば
it.
回収
We
し
will
ていき
surely
た
be
いで
forced
す
to
ね。
fight more enemy
この
guards
後も
before
脱
we can
出まで
truly
に
fully
何回
escape.
か警備兵などと交戦する可能性がございますし、私も主様も
And my lord and I are so thoroughly exhausted, it would be a great
ペ
boon
コ
to
リー
us
ヌ
if
様
you
が
could
戦え
fight
るようにな
also.
れば、ぐ
They took my equipment away when they first threw me in the cell.
されたんですけど、他の場所に移され
If
て
it
なければ、多分
If
王
it
宮の
hasn't
宝
been
物庫
moved
にあると
since,
思い
I
ます。
think it will be stored in the palace vault. You know, this is my home, so I know the whole layout. If we take a little detour, we could head over and grab it. What do you think?
個人的にはそんなの
Personally,
後回
I'd
しに
rather
し
leave
て
it for
あな
later.
たたちに無事に脱出して
Focus
ほ
on
しい
getting
で
you
すけ
guys
ど、
to safety.
私が戦えな
But
けれ
if
ば
I
その
can't
脱出
fight,
の難易度
I
が
guess
上がるって
that'll be
いう
easier said than
悩
done.
ましいです
Kinda
ね。
tricky, huh? I really am being nothing but a nuisance
今
this
回は本
time
当
around, huh?
足を引っ張りまくりですみま
決して
Not at all.
いつも
You
助
have
けら
always
れていた
been
恩
a
返
great
しでご
help
ざ
to
い
us,
ま
Miss
すよ。
Peccary.
右も左も分から
When
ぬ
my
都
lord
会
and
の
I
ランド
arrived
ソルで
in Lane Assault,
私と
we were
主
both
様だけで
utterly
は
unprepared for life
立ち
in
往
the
生
city.
していたでしょうけど、
It is thanks to the
一
gourmet
昨
guild
年
that
の皆様
we
と
are
の
able
交
to
流
live
の
so
おかげで
comfortably.
対価なく暮らせているのです。その恩義に報いさせてくださいまし。
At least allow us to repay that favor.
こんな傷など
Minor wounds,
疲労など
fatigue, a little danger, not a
多少
problem.
の危険など
Not a problem at
へっ
all.
ちゃらです。
If we can conquer the outrageous
とても
dishes
の
you
料理を
prepare,
口にすると
we
き
can
の
survive
覚悟に比
anything.
べればどうということはございません。
本当に
You
強く
really
なり
have
ま
been
したね。
strong. You're so dependent
頼
on
も
both
し
of
いで
you.
す。二人やばいですね。
How crazy is that? Is this episode 8? I don't remember. The Pole of Fate.
ふむ、
Hmm.
どうや
It would seem Miss
らジュ
June
ン
is
様が追
pursuing
い
us
かけ
no
てこな
longer.
いようですね。 どうしたのでしょう。
Why could that be?
あの方
She
は
seemed to be
様
acting
子
at
がお
most
かしかったように見受けら
in
れま
most
したね。
unusual manner. Well, it is
まあ、
clearly, certainly
こちらには都
lucky
合
for
が
us
良い
at
の
any
で
rate.
構いませんが、いかがしましょ
So
う。
what next? With no pursuers, we have escaped the immediate
とりあえ
threat.
ず一安心でございますけど。やっぱり
I
思い
guess
切
we
って
really should drop by the
宝
vault.
物庫に向かい
It's
ま
just
しょ
around
う
the
か。
corner after all.
扉は厳重に
The
封
door
鎖
is
され
pretty
てますけど、
tightly sealed, but I
私
know
な
the way
ら
to
解
unlock
錠
it.
の方法はわかりますから。陛下、
And our
なんて
enemy,
呼ばれ
the
てる
one they
私
call
た
Her
ちの敵
Majesty,
は
never seemed all
ど
that
うも
interested in
お
fancy
宝と
treasure.
かにはあんまり興味ないみたいでしたし、
Hmm.
新たな封鎖なんか
I
もして
doubt
ない
there
は
will
ず
be
です
any
から、
new seals in place.
私が知ってるやり
So
方
the
で開け
technique
ら
I
れ
know
ると
should
思い
work
ます。
just fine.
ふむ、
Hmm.
改
I
め
never
て考
considered
え
this
たこと
that
はご
much
ざいま
like
せんでした
before.
が、
But what could it be that this Majesty truly does want?
何を求めているのでしょう。
They want something.
お宝に興味がないなら、
She cares not for treasure. Why would she go to the trouble of posing as royalty?
私たちを
And
排
aside
除し
from
よ
her
うと
attacks
する以
upon
外
us,
に
she
は
has not made any
特に
clear
具
attempts to
体的
achieve
な行動
anything.
もしていないように思いますし、目的が読めま
Her
せん。
motives are opaque.
だからこそ、
Somehow that seems
や
rather
や
unnerving
不
of
気味で
me.
ございますね。
Hmm.
何回か話した
The
限
few
りだ
times
と、
we spoke, she seemed
権
interested
力
in
が欲しいっぽ
power.
いんですけど、偉くな
But
れ
at
れ
the
ば
same
いい
time,
の
I
か
don't
と
think
い
it's
うと、
about power
どうも
for
そうでも
its
ないみ
own
たいですし、
sake. I don't really
わか
know.
らないですね。
She wants something. It has something to do with taking the position as Pegrine's rightful rulership of Landosol. She is a part of the Seven Crowns, so that has
こ
something to
の
do
世
with
界
that.
の真相などと
Perhaps this world's secrets and Her Majesty's goal are quite closely intertwined. It does seem that she is another of the Seven Crowns after
話
all.
を聞いた限りでは、その方もセブンクラウンズのようですし。どういうこと
What
で
do
し
you
ょ
mean
う。
by that?
いえ、これはまたの機会に。ややこしい話で
Well,
ござい
perhaps
ま
that
すか
can
ら。
wait. It would take some
それよりもペコリーヌ
explanation.
様、
More to the point, Miss
本をつ
Peckering,
こというの
which
は
way is
ど
this
ちら
vault?
に。
Oh,
この廊下の
it's
突
at
き
the
当た
end
り
of
で
this
す。
corridor.
そこに
That
玉座
where
の
you'll
間って
find
い
the
うの
throne
があ
room,
って、
and then the water on
そ
the
の床
floor
を
is.
浸している水の中に、うわっと何事
What
で
is
しょ
all
う。
of this?
何か爆発
Something
しました
exploded,
ね。
right? In fact,
今の
I think I
見
recognize
覚
that
えのある
magic.
魔力の輝きで
Could
した。
it be? Who is it? Oh, it's Carol. That means she's fighting everyone else. So, Misaki, Reno, and Chizuru.
みなちゃん、お願い、任せてください。
ここをどこだと心得る。過当な虫けら風情が陛下のおわつ玉座を照らすな。
だからその陛下っていうの
That Majesty of yours is just a silly fake.
お姉ちゃんの言う通り、忠誠を尽くす意味はないですよ。骨折りゾーンのくたばり損ないです。骨折りゾーンのくたびれ儲けね、りなちゃん。
黙れ。私にとって陛下はこの世
It's not really a time to be correcting her.
のお方なのよ。
困りましたね。全然言うこと聞いてくれません。異空間にある洗脳魔法装置っていうやつは動きを停止してるんでしょ。ラジラキさんとダイゴさんが
Roger, Roger, and Dagger should have spatial leap inside. Spatial leap?
ここは深い洗脳されてるっぽいし、すぐには戻らない
Does that mean, yeah, if the brainwashing apparatus was destroyed, does that mean that Carol is doing this on her own will?
今は生命力を削って魔力に変換しているようだ。
どういうことですか。
要するに放っておいたら
You won't
あ
miss
と
it.
数分も持たずに
Oh my
全身が
god,
崩壊して
she's using her own life force. Okay, we need to save her. Or at least stop her from doing anything. What? That's not good at all. We gotta stop her.
当然
Indeed, to
裏若
forfeit
き
one's
命が
life
知ってよい道理などない
is the great
彼女は洗脳され
bravest
操ら
of
れてい
theirs,
るだ
and
け
if
なら
that's
なおさらだとも
mine on her own, so much worse.
騎士として捨て
One
お
night
け
could turn a blind eye. Both of you, lend me your backup.
援護をしてほしい
I shall dive in
私が隙を
at
つ
the
いて飛
first
び込ん
opening
で
and restrain
彼女を
ourselves.
拘束する
That's crazy talk. Can't you see how many blasts she's firing off? One step too close and you'll be blown to bits. I mean, pieces. Same thing.
けれど
And
や
yet,
らねばならんのだ
approach her I must. Were I to leave a young girl to her tragic fate, even if I saved my mistress, she would surely berate me.
メネカ様
Mistress Neck
正義を愛す
is a
るお優し
gracious
い
soul with a just
方なの
heart.
だ
With a just heart. Indeed, this is why I love and respect her so. Wow, that's some passion. I love to cheer you on, but isn't it kind of impossible? Forget getting close. You have your hands full like just dodging. All of you perish forever. Ever the last fool who dares to oppose me and her majesty. Carol
ラビリンス
and
の皆
Labyrinth
様
too.
どういう
How
状
did you
況
find
でござい
yourselves
ま
in
す
this
か
situation?
これは
Oh wow, Legion. What are you guys doing here?
いえ
Well, one thing led to another. We were in there, so to speak.
たまた
How
ま
did
の
all
通
of
り
you
すが
find
りでご
yourselves
ざい
here
ま
as
す
well?
いや
Well,
私
the
たちの
brainwashing
目的と
apparatus we
洗
came
脳
to
の
destroy
放
is
送機
here
って
in
い
the
うの
throne
が
room.
この玉座の間にあるんだよ ふむ
I guess that means it must be stored in the vault as well, huh?
宝物庫にあるっぽいですね
Okay. I see.
見えますか
See down there?
玉座の
The
真ん中に
entrance
広
to
が
the
る
vault
水
is
の中
hidden
に
in the
宝
water
物
on
庫
the
が
throne
隠され
room's
てるんで
floor.
すけど魔法などを用い
It's
て
magically isolated
厳
in a
重に隔離
totally
された
separate
異空間なの
dimension,
で
so I guess it would
確か
be
に
the
保
safest
存場
place
所
to
と
hide
しては
something
一
like
番
that.
安全でしょうねあ、どうもペコリ
Oh,
ーナさんは
it looks
救
like
出
you
でき
managed
た
to
みたい
rescue
ですね
Pecorine, huh?
さす
Nice
が
going.
お兄
I
ち
knew
ゃ
you
んは
had
や
it
れ
in
ば
you,
で
big
きる
bro.
人ペコリン
Pecorine?
陛下
Foul
の名を語
pretender
る
to Her
大罪
Majesty's
人め
name.
どうやっ
How
て
did
牢
you
を破
escape
った
your
の
cell?
仲間が
Our
助け
friends
てくれ
came
た
to
んです
rescue
よ
me, Carol.
キャルあなたのこと
And
も
we'll
助け
rescue
て
you
みせ
too.
ます
Just you wait.
必ず
Once we do, let's all go back to the happy life we had
私
before.
たちが大好きだった幸せな日常へ帰りましょう
Oh, come on. No, come on. Are you serious? And besides, you're gonna play this ending song? Like, everything is serious, and then we play this ending song. Oh yeah, it looks like we were having a great fun time. Looking back on memories.
楽しくなっちゃえ遠慮なんて無理だわ無理無理主義でしょ冒険したいんです Everyday だから飛び出していいよねみんなそれが大好き Connect Happy つながる想い出いつも君と今を感じてたいなんだよねどこにいても集まっちゃえたからねみんなで今日はおいしいものでも食べた後でまたのどこかへランウェイそれぞれのほっぺたがハッピー
Next time on Princess Connect Dive,
ペコリン
which is next chapter.
そしてあんた私なんかを助けに来てバカみたい無駄よ私はもう戻れないんだから次回プリンセスコネクトリダイブ第12章仮面の下の素顔もう一度君とつながる物語帰る場所なんて私には
Interlude 12.
ネビア
Nebia,
お留
handle
守番を
things
お
here
願
for
いね
me. I'm going to
私は
descend
今
the
すぐ
Tower
ソ
of
ルの
Soul
塔
and
を
head
降
to
り
the
て
palace.
王宮へ向かうから
Wait, what?
ちょっ
Hey,
と待
hold
ち
on
な
a
さいよ
second,
フィ
Theo.
オ
What's
どう
gotten
した
into
の
you?
よそん
Have
な
you
に
lost your
泡を切
mind?
っちゃってさだいたい
And heck,
あんた
can you
外
even
に出ても
survive
大丈
outside?
夫な
Both
の
of us are
今
still
の
barely
私た
hanging
ち
on
って
to our own
世界の
fragile
再構
existence
築
after
を
the
どうにか避
reconstruction.
けてかろうじて存在を保ってるだけの儚い存在でしょ外に出
The
たら
world
バグだと
outside
判
the
断さ
tower
れて
might
世
see you
界
as
に
a
よっ
bug
て
and
除
delete
去
you.
されるかも
Well,
よ
I guess we don't have any
ま
way
あ
to
その
tell
辺の
if
地
those
上作
services
用
are
みたい
still
な
running.
どこまで生きてんのかわかんないけどシャドウとか
It
は
is true
バグ
that
の
the
分
shadows,
際で
despite being
割と
clear
普通に
bugs, are
結
hanging
構
on
な
pretty
時
well.
間
But
存
isn't
在
that
を
because
保ってる
someone's
っぽいし
actively
ね
maintaining them?
今はそ
Who
んな
cares
の
about
どう
any
で
of
も
that?
いい
I
早
have
く
to
行
go
かないと
down now
何もかも
before
が
it's
後
too
悔
late.
する落ち着け
Well, I
っ
said
ちゅうの
calm down. You made me. Did you just hit me? Even my own mother didn't hit me. Never hit me.
私たちのお母さんって
Who even is
誰
our
よミネルヴァ
other
様
Lady Minerva?
そういやミネルヴ
Actually,
ァ
I
様も
haven't
し
seen
ば
her
ら
around
く見かけない
lately
わよ
either.
ね
One of her avatars seems to be playing with the arena system, but oh sheesh, I don't even know where to start.
何もかもわかんない気になる
All
誰
these
か
mysterious
説明してよ
explanations. I was programmed with plenty of curiosity, so the stress of not knowing anything to kill me is killing me here. Anyway, you'll die if you leave the tower, for real this time. So I'll stop you however I have to, my dear sister.
だから体を張ってでも止めるわあら嬉しい
How sweet.
お
You
姉
think
ち
me
ゃんっ
as
て
a
呼ん
big
でくれる
sister?
のね
I love you
愛して
too,
るわ
Nebia.
ネビアでも
But,
そこを
step
どいて
aside now. If you get in
邪
my
魔す
way,
るの
I'll
に
use
実力
force.
行使するわよはあ
Eh?
私に
You
勝て
think
る
you
と
can
思っ
beat
て
me,
んの
you
中
relic?
型が
If you want to die so
あん
badly,
たが
I
世
have
界に
half
消
a
し
mind
潰さ
to
れる
do
前
the
に
job myself.
私が引導を渡してあげてもいいのよほうほう
Oh, really?
できるも
Feel
んなら
free to
や
go
って
ahead
みな
and
さ
try.
いよ
You're
未
nothing but
熟
a
でバグばっ
bug-riddled
かり
baby.
の赤ちゃんのくせにアホな喧嘩はや
Alright,
めましょ
enough squabbling. There's no point.
そうね
I guess not.
私たちが
Fighting
争っ
each
て
other
も
won't
何にも
change
な
a
らないの
thing.
よ
We are both
所
just
詮は
fragments
この
of the
世界
guide
で
fairy
生きる人
system,
々とはほぼ関わ
barely
らない
able to
ガイド
affect
要
this
請
world's
の残り
people.
カスだしあんたは
But
結構
you've
頑
been
張ってる
working
じゃん
hard, huh?
そんな
How'd
見
you
苦
have
し
to
い
end up
姿
in
に
that
なって
state?
までさ
I gotta
い
say,
まいち私には
I
あ
can't
んたが
tell what
何
you're
をした
really
いのか
trying
わ
to
かんないん
achieve.
だけどガイド要
Most
請
of
の
us
大
guide fairies
半
were
は
removed as
世界に
unnecessary
不
to
要
this
なもの
world.
として
I
取
think
り
you
除
and
か
I
れちゃったわ
must really
偶
be the
然
only
にも
ones
生き
left.
残ってるのは多分私数少ない同
I don't
胞
want
を
to lose
失
you
い
as
たく
well,
ないのよ
so I really do have to stop you, my sister.
本気で止めるわお姉ちゃんはいはい
Yes,
分
yes.
かったわよ
Alright, already.
私もあんたと隣り合
Arguing
っ
with
て
you
か
has
ら
calmed
だ
me
いぶ
down a
落ち着い
little.
てきた
It's true I shouldn't
確か
have
に
tried
デート
anything
も
too
行動を
rash.
控えるべきよねでも
But
本当
this
にのっぴ
really
きな
is
ら
an
ない事態
emergency
なのよ
situation. I have to
ど
find
う
a
に
way
かして
to at
あい
least
つに
warn
警
Legion.
告ぐらいはしたいんだけどあいつ
But he
今はそ
doesn't
れ
have
どころ
time
じ
for
ゃな
that
い
right
っ
now.
ぽいしね
With everything he's facing, I don't want to drag him off into a
結果場に
dream.
いるあいつの夢に接続するのもためらっちゃうわ夢を見せて
During
る
my
間
dreams, his
は
body sleeps,
意識が
even if
失
it's
わ
only
れ
for
る
a few seconds. In the
ほ
middle
ん
of
の
this
数秒だろ
climax,
う
those
けど
seconds could be fatal.
それが命取りになりかねないクライマックスの局面なのよあ
If
い
you
つ
want
に
to
何か伝え
send
る
a
だけ
message,
な
there
ら
might
でき
be a
なく
way.
な
I
い
live in a
わ
gourmet guild
私
house,
は美食
and I
で
get
もギル
along
ドハ
well
ウ
with
ス
the
に住ん
caretaker
でて
Karen.
管理人のカリンとも仲良しだしさあいつに伝
I
言
could
して
pass a
もらう
little
のよ
message to her.
ま
Of
あ
course,
あいつ
Legion
たち
and
も
others
王宮
are
にいるっ
in
ぽいし
palace, so it might take
そ
time
れ
to
だけ
reach
急い
them.
でも時間がかかるけどカリンって人
This Karen
ほ
isn't
ぼ戦
exactly a
闘能
fighter,
力
is
は
she?
ないんで
Legion
し
and
ょ
his friends are in a battle. We can't
あ
throw
い
her
つら
into a
はバトル
situation
の
like
真っ
this,
最中よ
especially if we're
そん
going
な
up
場所に
against the
放り
state
込むわけに
itself.
もいかないじゃない
So
のじゃあど
then
うしよう
we're
も
out of
ないよ
options.
ね
Nothing for
打
it
つ手なしよ
want to give up. Oh, wow. Okay. You youngsters are so cold. You do realize this whole world could collapse. We can't afford to give up. Why should chunks of data like us guide fairies care what collapses and what doesn't? We may just be data, but Legion and his friends are real living things. That is true. We can't let their precious lives be torn apart in a twisted world like this. Nebula, get in touch with that Karen woman. It may not help much, but we have to do what we can.
できる限り動くしかないしね。まずは
First up,
ユイをノ
we
エ
have
ム
to
ちゃ
get
ん
Yui
から
away
遠ざけ
from
ないと。
Novem. Ah, jeez.
ま
I
さか
didn't
転
expect
移
them to
さ
run
せた
into
先
each
でい
other
きな
right
り
after I
鉢合わせす
transported
るとは
her.
思わないもん。相変わ
There's
らず
always
何か
been
持って
something
る
about
んだ
them.
ね。
It hasn't
あの子
there.
たち。
These dang heroes. Normally it's beneficial to us, but this time it's just a
いつも
pain.
は頼もしい限りだけど、今回ばかりは厄介だわ。どういうこ
What
と
do you
よ。
mean? Explain yourself
ちゃん
properly,
と説
Theo.
明しなさいよ、フィンよ。今はアメ
It's
スよ。
Ameth now. I'll explain
一
once
段落したら
everything's ready,
説
so
明するから。
for now,
今は
let's
とに
get
かく
moving.
急いで行動しましょう。たとえ儚
While
いつ
we're
ながりでも、
both still
私たち
have
が
a
この
connection
世
to
界
this
と
world,
関わって
faint
いら
though
れ
it
る
may
うち
be.
に。
Okay, so Ameth is struggling with trying to help us. Alright, I can see. Nebula is being a pain in the little butt, but is trying to help Ameth as well. We rescued Peckering from his soul, destroyed, well, parts of the brainwashing apparatus machine. We need to save Carol and Naneka, so I guess that's what we'll be doing in chapter 12. So, I hope you guys enjoyed this video. If you guys did, please smash a like, comment down below, subscribe, and hit that bell icon button so you get notified on every video I make. Also, comment down below what you think is your most shocking, the most heartwarming revelation of this chapter. Was it Novem blaming Yui for the reconstruction of the world? Was it Packwing's love confession? Or was it Ameth worrying about us like always? Comment down below any of that, or comment down below what else you thought was more heartwarming in this chapter. Anyway, hope you guys enjoyed this video, like the video, and see ya! Chapter 12, Beneath the Mask. Episode 1, Omens of Turmoil. While the streets of Landisor are alive with festivities and a deadly battle rages on in the palace, in the ancient castle that serves as a base for the guild Diabolosity, Shinobu and Miyako are struggling with a different enemy, boredom. Are you serious? So bored. Bored. Maybe it was a bad idea listening to Shinobu. Miyako should have gone to the festival after all. Even if it's a boring festival with no pudding selling stalls. Now that Miyako said pudding, Miyako wants pudding. Pudding. Miyako is hungry. Where's pudding to eat? Somehow Shinobu's funny floaty daddy is starting to look like pudding. White and super creamy looking. That is a floating skull? Hey, stop that. Get those hungry eyes off me. Being eaten alive or dead ain't my thing at all. You get a nasty tummy ache if you eat that, Miyako. Darling, That's how you react to your dad getting eaten? To your daddy getting eaten? Can't you worry about me? Don't you care if I get turned into a cute ghost food? I suppose I do, but Miyako is just starved for stimulation, so keep her entertained, father. I'm focusing on this fortune, so I can't deal with her right now. You sure loves fortunes, Shinobu. Even as much as Miyako loves pudding. Maybe that's just because that's her business. Heavens no. Your love for pudding is the strongest love in the world. Yay! Miyako has got compliments. Praise Miyako more and more. Miyako likes this feeling. Kids are so easy to please. I remember when a little praise from Daddy would make my sweetie Shinobu happy too. Does it? There, no crying, Mr. Daddy. Miyako will cheer you up. Hey, get the... I'll finish fixing that. Hey, get those pudding smeared hands off me. Mr. Daddy, did Shinobu always love telling fortunes? That would be just like Miyako. Miyako's loved pudding more than anything since Miyako was born. When did you die again? Like, you look like 6, 7, or 8. Truth is, since Shinobu was a tiny little thing, she could always see stuff other people couldn't. So she couldn't help but learn about that kind of stuff. That's good then, because that's why Shinobu can talk to Miyako and Mr. Daddy. More friends for Shinobu. Shiny, happy life. I don't think it was a shiny, happy life. You know, meeting someone as positive as you really must have been a big help to her. Keep on being a good friend to my daughter, you hear? Mr. Daddy is talking serious talk. That's too funny. Miyako is always Shinobu's bestest friend, without asking. Dead or alive, or even after reborning. Reborning? Both of you, could you be quiet a moment? What's the matter? Shinobu looks scarier than usual. Shinobu wants pudding? Eating pudding makes faces all smiley. No. It seems we may not have time to eat sweet treats. Recently, a dark omen has been appearing in my readings, and is growing clearer and clearer. Kaiser, right? A ghastly darkness spreading at unearthly speed across the city of Landosol. This is very bad omen. I came to this castle to shelter from the danger, but now I fear inaction will only hasten its path of destruction. What does that all mean? Miyako doesn't understand complicated stuff. It means everyone's in danger. I have a bad feeling that we should investigate. That's what it means. Miyako, can you wake Ilya up for me? I'll try to get in touch with Yuri and Akari. Let's all come together and try to prepare for whatever terrors may be in store. If we don't take action, I'm sure this will not end well for us. A rare full meeting of Miyako and the pudding people. A meeting of Diabolos. Please don't rename our guild on a whim. That would be too cruel to Ilya, who named it that originally. Diabolos is hard to say. Miyako thinks pudding people is much better. Sounds tastier and deliciouser. Is that a word? I think that's enough messing around. Let's hurry, Miyako. Messy and round? Like pudding. Shinobu's face went almost right here. Okay, don't get mad. Serious time now. Miyako can be serious. Honest.
子はやればできる子なの。別に
I'm
怒っ
not
て
angry
ま
with
せん。
you. This is just the face I
怖
was
い顔
born
は生
with.
まれつきです。
Right, father?
いえ
Nah, back when you were little, you were
ガキの頃のお前
proper
は
angel with a sweet
笑
face
顔
to
が
match
可
it. Yeah,
愛
I
い
swear
天
it's
使
true.
ちゃんだったってマジでマジで写真
I still got
大
all
事
the
に残
photos,
して
so
あ
I'll
る
dig
か
them
ら
out
後で見
later.
せてやるよ言動のすべてがラブリーでさ大人になったらお父さんと結婚するなんて言
The
っちゃっ
cute
て
things you used to
さ
say too. You once said you were gonna marry daddy when you grew up. Wait, what? Did she really say that?
おっとうちの天使が
My little angel
悪
is
魔
about
も
to
逃げ
turn
出
into a
す怖
demon
い顔
beyond
になっ
measure.
ちまう前に
So I had to
本
get
気で
moving
急いで
too.
動き始め
I
るか
I do feel like there's something
なん
nasty in the
か嫌
horizon.
な気配を感じるぜ
Oh crap, okay. Episode 2, Performer's Pride. Amidst the festivities in the city, the members of Communia and their tour around the continent complete. Wait, really? Are holding a concert in Landsoul to celebrate the. That took a week! Everyone, thank you. And boy, is it great to be back home.
こうして再び
It's such an honor to
皆さん
sing
の
for
前
you
で
all
歌え
again.
て光栄で
No,
す。
it just makes me truly deeply
いえ
very happy.
最高に嬉しくて幸せ。右にお
Yeah,
ら
what she said. I'm afraid the next song will be our last today, but we'll be performing every day for the duration of the festival.
お祭りの最終日までこうしてどうぞ
So please invite all your friends and come enjoy the show.
足を運んでみてください。できれば
We'd love it
拍手と笑顔
if
と
you
応
could
援もよ
cheer
ろしく
us
ね。
with the smiles.
私
We
た
promise
ちカルミ
Carmina
ナ
will
は
always
いつで
be
もこの光り
waiting
輝
for
く
you
ステージ
up,
でみんな
up
を
on
待
this
ってる
shining
よ。
stage.
それじゃあ
Now
本
let's
日
move
最後の
on
曲
to our
いっ
last
てみよ
song of the day.
う。チカ、紬、
Chika, Sumugi, are you ready? It's been a long, intense
今
journey.
日
You
もず
must
っ
be
と長
tired,
旅をし
right?
てきたしね。疲れ、いいえ、むしろどんどん元気になっています。今すぐ
No,
も
no.
う一度。
In fact, I got more energy than ever. I could go for one more. No, as many tours of the continent as you like.
はい。
Agreed.
次
Each
から
place we
次へと
visit fills me with
市
such
場が溢れて
inspiration.
止ま
I
り
can
ませ
feel
ん
the。spirit's bliss too.
精霊
I
たちも
finally
喜んでい
understand
ま
what
す
you。always say, Nozomi.
望み
Everything
の口
seems
癖
to
の意味
sparkle
が
and
実
shine.
感できました。何もかもキラキラしています。
Ah, if that's the case.
チカさん、
Chika,
そ
are
れ
you
は
crying
嬉
with
し
joy?
涙。目が潤んでる
Those
から
sparkles you're
何
seeing
も
are
かも
just the
輝い
tears
て
in
見
your
える
eyes,
んでしょ。
right?
泣いてる場合
This
じ
is
ゃ
no
ない
time
か
for
ら
crying,
ね、チカ。
Chika.
最後まで
Let's stay
アイドル
idols
ら
to
し
the
く
end.
私たち
True
ら
to
しく
ourselves.
最高のライブを
And
お
put
届
on
け
the
するよ。
ultimate show.
今日も
Today,
明日も未来もずっと
tomorrow, and into the future.
みんな
Come on, guys.
ついてきて。
Follow me.
はい
Of course.
どこまでも
No matter how far.
え
Yes.
言わ
Do
れ
you
なくても
need to even ask?
カルミナ
Carmina, on stage.
うん会
The
場の
crowd's
盛り上が
hype
りは
has reached
最
its
高潮
peak.
だな上出来だよ
Nicely
カル
done,
ミナ
Carmina.
この
Let me
私が
offer you a
珍
rare
しく
compliment from
心
the
から
heart.
褒めてやろうプロデューサーとしても
As a
鼻が
producer, I
高い
couldn't be
い
prouder.
かんな
Dear me for a
単な
mere
る泊まり
temporary
木のはず
position.
なの
I'm
に
getting too
本
far
気
serious
になっ
about
て
this.
しまいそうだこういう人生
In,
もあった
in
かもし
another
れな
life,
い
this could
な
be have been me, not a fighter, blade in hand, spreading suffering and chaos, but a supporter protecting, guiding, shining stars down the road of peace.
愛すべきものを支え守り
Christina, a lot of
人
shit
々
is
の平和
happening in
や
the
幸
palace
福
right
のため
now.
に貢献する普通の女のような
Almost like an ordinary
けれ
woman.
ど
Still,
今
I
更後
can't
戻り
turn
もで
back
きん
now. The die
才は投げ
has
られ
been
た
cast, so I'm wait.
出目
So
が
I'll
出
wait
る
for
のを
its
気長
tumbling
に待つ
faces
さ
to settle.
王宮に突入
Everything's
した連中
going
や
with the castle
陽動
invasion,
作
Nova's
戦をしてい
distraction
る
or
ノエ
whatever.
ムの方
Everything's
は
ready,
順
so
調だろう
hurry
か
up and reach them.
こっちは準備万端だぞさっさと全部済ませて集合場所に来い
Something tells me it's not going to
カ
be
ル
that
ミナの
easy.
今回の
The
ツア
airship
ーに
Carmina
用い
used
た
on
飛空
their
艇は
tour on the
いつで
continent
も
is
発
ready
進
and
でき
waiting
る
for you.
全員無事に
And as
合
soon
流
as
できた
everyone
ら
is assembled, you
即座に乗
can
船して
leave at
出
any
発
time. We can retreat to my
私
homeland
の
for now.
祖国に
That's our
一時
plan?
的に退避する
We're gonna
作戦の
run?
結果にもよ
Depending
る
on
が
the outcome, we may have
い
to
ずれ
wait
ほとぼりが
things
冷め
out
たらこ
there,
っそり帰国
out
す
there
る
before we return.
とそういうプラ
That's
ン
the
だった
gist of the
な
plan.
こ
Honestly,
の
reducing
私
me
が
to a
そ
mere
んな
getaway
退
driver?
屈な
When
事
the
後
world...
処理を請け
what
負
is
う
this
なん
world
て
coming
世
to?
も末だね
That's our plan? To run? Still, our foe is Her Majesty Yusiana, the members of the Nightmare who serve as her army are of course old comrades of mine, so I am loath to fight them. No. If I found myself in combat and failed to fight them, not only would it ruin the plan, I would never be able to forgive my own weakness. So our plan is to run! Alright, that's why I offered to handle this sideline work instead. Actually, I suppose I really ran away. Dear me, Christina. Were you always such a coward? That's so shameful, I can't even laugh. Is it just me, or is our producer looking kind of... Oh right, they don't know! Right, I forgot! Try as we might to hide it, but I guess we all are worn out and stretched to our limits. Not that we'd ever show it. Not at least, not anywhere where our friends might see it. But that producer's special case, does she see right through us? Looking closer, there are some people in the crowd who seem oddly detached. This concert is just one of the festival attractions after all. It's not like everyone's here specifically for us. Things are about to go wrong, I can tell. Of course, there will be people who aren't all that interested in watching our performance. But we should really be aiming to put on such a great performance that those become our fans too. We have the power to do that. We're Carmania. After a massive tour like this, I also got complacent. But it looks like we still have plenty of room to grow. I can't lose focus if I want to become a true idol. Thanks to Christina, we managed to put on a tour beyond anything the world has seen. We can't let our skills slip through our fingers, so we've got to be careful to not disappoint her. First, I better perform with every last bit of strength I got for this last song. 3 seconds left. 2, 1, and done. Finish with a smile and a peace sign. Episode 3, Torrent of Darkness. Thank you, all our fans in Landosol. Thank you for coming to see us today. What a rush. These moments are the best. I'm so glad I became an adult. Something's going wrong. Oh?
どうしたんです、のぞみさん。お客さんに挨拶しないと。二人とも、あれを見てください。
What? A monster. Monsters, actually. A dark monster. I think that must be a shadow. Is this? That ain't no shadow I've ever seen. Because at this point we're in a war. We do what we can to help, of course. First, we need to get the audience to calm down, then lead them to safety. The last time we went overboard fighting the monster, and someone got hurt as a result. Let's learn from our mistake and make sure nobody gets hurt this time. Everyone, stay calm, okay? Listen close to our voices and calmly do as we say. If anyone gets hurt in the confusion, bring them to me. I'll heal them up with my strong summoning. But please don't rush or panic. Excellent. You're on top of this. Efficient and effective. But no need to get all stressed, my dears. These strange dark creatures aren't causing any actual harm. All of them seem to be drifting towards the palace. It's true. From here on stage, it's clear to see, just as you say, producer, the shadows are all moving gradually in the same direction. Oh crap, that means we're screwed! Ah! But why the palace? Is there something inside that's attracting them? That or someone inside the palace is deliberately summoning them. I don't like this timing. My labyrinth allies are in the middle of their operation in the palace. It seems a situation may have arisen that we have failed to foresee. No kidding! We're so screwed. We're so screwed. Okay, actually, Her Majesty, that Yustiana told me something once. That the shadows serve as a kind of emergency ration. Oh crap! What exactly did you mean by that? I don't quite follow, but it perturbs me greatly. It's a shadow. What are they doing? The shadows are charging at each other and clumping together into one big mess. What? Yes, the combined shadows are flowing together like a single current. I suspect that the ghost seems to be the palace. I just tried listening to the wind, and it hears there are similar cases all over the city. I hear voices crying shadows from a wider area around us. The spirits are afraid too. Whatever could this be? It's quite unnerving. I don't know, but we finished our environmental number, so our work as idols is done. From here on out, let's do what we can as ordinary citizens. As long as we try, we'll find a way through this. I know it. Episode 4. Catching up with friends. Things are going down quite some distance from the unfolding crisis at Carminia's concert, out in the outskirts of Landasol, among the bustle of citizens enjoying the festivities in the peaceful quarter. Kaori of Kaon is on patrol as usual. These skewers are just godly, no lion. Godly lions? We got those back at home. They're called Shisha. What? Come again. Wait, was that meant to be again? Dang it, my comic reaction times have been at all time low lately. I don't think so. I was getting so pumped for this festival's big comedy contest, but I done crashed and burned in the qualifiers. Oh. The grill for the skewers may be sizzling hot, but it can't warm the chill in my heart. Back to business, take it all, thieves. I'll feed you full of meaty goodness. Huh? Thieves? Where? Where? I'll capture them. Protecting everyone at the festival is Kaon's job, you know. Seems like a chilling. No, it's a turn of phrase. Wait, did I miss another prime gag opportunity? No, she was actually being serious. Hey, you over there. You just hid your face. Talk about suspicious. Could it be the real thief? That thief? Me? No idea what you're talking about. I'm just being honest. Hard-working taiyaki seller. Tried my wares if you don't believe me. Here, dig in. Oh, you want to solve my mistake then? Crime's been on the rise around here, so we're all a bit on edge. I'm real sorry. Tell me what, I'll buy lots of taiyaki to apologize. Oh, well, always pleasure doing business. Hope you'll be back for more. Sure, the other Kaon members all love sweet treats too, so I'll buy some extra to share. Now that's what I call a fine customer. Can I say you're chilling? I managed to change the subject. It's not easy being a vigilante. Am I doomed to spend my life prowling in the night and hiding from the sun? God damn it, I skipped it! Whatever. Oh, Meowser, I'm a fire hazard, burning my own pride taiyaki. What's wrong with me? If I wish ingredients, Mitsuya won't let me hear the end of it. You really got into all the business, huh? Maki? What? Do you really have to call me Maki? Well, not that I guess that's a better option. Tama would sound iffy if you repeat it. Tama. Yeah, I've never been a big fan of stooping down to dirty jokes. You got a real knack for comedy, Maki. What do you say we form a duo? Yeah. Making people laugh sounds nice and all, but I don't have time to be performing. I'm busy all throughout the day and night.
私昼も夜も大忙しだからにゃ。
I don't really get it, but less chatting and more cooking. The line of customers is starting to grow. Whoa! You ain't wrong either. Wow, I ain't seen business like this in years. There's more buyers than a seller can handle. Dash cash will go towards rebuilding the farm, so I can't be complaining. Are your funds looking alright? If you like, I can ask Akino to send a bit of more support from the foundation. Nah, you all helped us more than enough already. The farm's not looking too shabby, so we'll be fine for now. Of course, if we ever really need it, I'll be sure to ask. No need to hesitate. The Meowcris Foundation is a friend to anyone in financial need. Hey, are you from Elizabeth Park then? Some of our friends from Canada are living there right now. Do you know if they're doing okay? Sherry sends us letters, but Rin can never be bothered, so we don't know what she gets up to. After that big incident, we're all pretty worried, you know? Oh, you're from K-On too, aren't ya? Shio and Rin are both right as rain in the end. They've been helping us out with a whole bunch around the farm lately. First, the whole thing did wear us out. Shio was pretty beat, so the others are looking after back home. She sounded pretty sad to be missing the festival. Oh, that's a shame. Hope she's okay. We're spread pretty thin here, so if she was around, I was hoping she could help us out. It sure is busy this year. I can't complain myself since it's all profits in the end. But you should see all the accounts. Mifuyu was in her element. Episode 5. Festivities and Foreboding. I gotta wonder, why is the festival so lively this time around? Feels to me like there's twice as many folks here as most years. Probably because monsters. Weren't some idols doing a tour of the whole continent, spreading word of the festival as they went? You know, that popular group, Kamiya, was it? I even heard they were performing at the festival itself. Of course, that'll be in the city center, so it doesn't have much to do with us in the Beast World quarter. Landosol is a big place after all. Us K-On members must have to worry about guarding in the Beast World quarter, but it must be tough for a nightmare, having to patrol the whole Pacific. Whole Pacific? Pacific? What the hell is wrong with me? You're not wrong. It's a struggle. Seriously, I gotta go home and go much with the job, but this is no time to be leisurely frying up takoyaki. You can't leave, Master. We all promised to help out at the Souls today. Let me go, Mimi. There are times where our heroes must rush to the field of battle, and too, I, apprentice though I am, count myself also those of the heroes. But being so young and all, you really like playing him against, huh? It would be really nice if you could play house or dress up dolls with us sometimes too. Sorry, but I've never been a fan of all that girly stuff. How sweet. The little kids are helping out at the stalls together. Oh. Hello there, nice lady from K-On. K-On's our enemy. Love and nasty girl, you be cuter with a smile. Come on, love and peace all around. Oh yeah, Kaori doesn't know you're a part of Nightmare. Most people are manning the stalls or doing volunteer work. Wait, why are they your enemy? I just realized, that just popped in my mind. Why would they be your enemy? It's your rank's fault that they messed up a lot of things. Yeah, but I think so. Since the recent kerfuffle, human and beast folk relationships haven't been great. So a show of goodwill is just a ticket to patch things up. Rippling even the kids into helping out feels a bit cruel if you ask me. Didn't you want to enjoy the festival normally, Mimi? Well, it's just today we got to help out. Tomorrow, me and Kyoka and Minasogi are all gonna meet up and have fun at the festival together. Matsuri, do you want to come with us too? I'll introduce you to my friends. That sounds nice, but I've got guard work to do. I want to protect the city from evil. There's no evil, silly. Everyone's super nice and friendly, see? I don't think she was directly talking about the people. Well, festivals can get rowdy sometimes, so you can't be too careful. Me and my Kale might as well be on patrol too, so let us know if you see anything wrong. Okay, thanks for keeping us safe, nice lady. Come on, Natsuri. Thank the nice lady too. I hear Justice can't our end. What do you mean? What makes her an enemy? It's basically your people's fault that they did that, alright? We're not enemies, we're all one big family, friends forever. Why are you calling them the enemy when your guild clearly does much more harm than them? You seem more responsible lately, Mimi. Weren't you always chasing butterflies, falling over on the street, and getting yourself perfectly lost? I've been on lots of adventures, so I'm growing up fast. Gary, finally I found you. We're supposed to stick together, remember? You can't just go wandering off without telling me. Oh, Makoto! Hi-tai. Don't you hi-tai me. Jeez, this girl, there's no tying her down. You can't tie a beast girl down for long. We're always true to our instincts. A little thinking wouldn't hurt too, Tama. We're beast folk because we're animal and human, right? Don't forget to let the human side shine. Sure. This almost feels like a class reunion. We were all born and raised in the beast folk quarter, so everyone knows everyone else. Oh really? Now I feel kind of left out. My home is a long way from Landisol, so I don't have many old friends around here. That's plenty of time to make friends, Kaylee. I mean, you always get along with everyone. I wouldn't be surprised if you had more friends than me already. Miss Makoto, you know almost all the beast folk, right? Do you know who those girls over there are? Those girls? Up. Those faces don't look familiar. Who the heck are they? I don't remember seeing a stall over there. When did they set it up? You guys don't know who they are, either? I figured they were just helping out at the stalls just like the rest of us kids at the festival. Oh my god. It's Kaya Minori. But I never met them, so me and Mimi were just wondering who they might be. I don't know all that much about beast folk from other neighborhoods, but it looks like they were grilling up some weird food and coughing up a whole bunch of stuff, so I was curious, but I don't know them, so I didn't want to butt in. You can be pretty shy, huh, Matsuri? I say you're the one who's not shy enough. You just go and chat with any old guy on the street, right? You gotta be more careful. I worry about you. Huh? But they're really... Ah, God. That's the problem! Not everyone's nice! Something's still bugging me about those girls. I think I'll have to go have a word with them. Come on, Farrah. Huh? I'm going too? Yeah, of course you are. Well, of course you are. Didn't I say we're a team? Try to act like it, will ya? We're only kids, though. There won't be any trouble, so wouldn't you be fine on your own? They're dragon folk. What do you mean? Episode 6? Wings, Tails, and Scales. Kaya P, I think I caught a cold. What are they doing? The cold and this heat? I'm not buying it. Sure you're not sneezing because someone's stalking you behind your back. Actually, if you're gonna sneeze, can you turn around first? You're gonna get gunk all over the food. We're running out of stall here. Can't go giving customers food poisoning, can we? I'm very sorry. You know, it's dripping everywhere. Forget dripping. I think it might start flaming. The more I hold it in, the more it tickles. Ah, heck. There's another batch burned to a total crisp. The boss ain't gonna be pleased. Hey, you got a moment? What the heck was that explosion? That's how we say hello back home. What good are you guys from? Do you mind if we ask a few questions? Strange people. I'm scared, Kayapi. Yeah, no, you can hide behind my back and annoy. Sure, I'll answer any. Hey. Hang on. I've seen you guys before. Aren't you that girl guarding the Beastful Quarter? What was the name? We're from Kaon, and we're not trying to accuse you of anything, so don't get all tense. Our job is to protect citizens, not to go around intimidating them. You two, those tails and little wings. Could you be Dragonful? Anyway, they saw right through us, Kayapi. What now? They saw right through. It was kind of obvious. It's not like we're trying to hide anything. Yeah, you got it. We're both Dragonful. What about it? What about it? Hey. Sorry about it and stuff, but could you fill me in a bit? What's a Dragonful? I've never heard of them. I never heard of those. Well, I don't know that much of myself, but Mom used to tell me wild stories about them, that's all. We've spoken of the rumors, but never truly confirmed. They're supposed to be a rare type of beastful. So I guess if you're a beastful like this, were you helping out at the stalls like Mimi and the other kids? We belong... guild. We're friends at a guild. Our boss sent us here to do some honest work, that's all. We can't keep living like this forever. My boss works us to the bone. She bought me fair and square, so I can't help it. But Kayapi, couldn't you find a better life? You on your own? Inori? Minori? Did I say Minori before? Nah, I don't think this life. I don't mind this life anyway. We're a rare breed, so we gotta stick together. Am I wrong? You're so weird, Kayapi. You look and act like a dumb fuck. But you're such a nice girl. Did I hear the word gang? I don't really get it, but if you're in trouble, you can ask for help from Kaon anytime. Yep. We're here to help any beastfolk in trouble. That's nice. I appreciate the offer, but don't mind us. The boss yelled at us if we got cahoots with Kaon. It would be great if you could just leave us alone. What's up? Look out, everyone. Something's nasty heading its way. Something nasty? Whoa, what is that? The buildings over that way are crashing down. Did some moron start a ball in the middle of the festival? Someone's flying this way. The heck? What's going on here? No, there's no time for asking questions. I gotta catch you first. Just in time. You alright, Yui? That was too close. If you had gone hurling into a wall or the ground at that speed, you'd be flat as a pancake. Huh? Makoto? Oh crap, they're gonna get involved! Crap! Not more! Yeah, it's me, Makoto, your ever-reliable best friend. What the heck happened, Yui? Did someone attack you? No, I'm not sure how to explain. I am being attacked, but I don't understand why. Look at Makoto. Well, what was that? Felt like some kind of energy beam. A bunch of beastful stalls got blasted clean away. Yumi! You just needed to cause a little trouble, not full on murder someone. What's going on? Did some crazy monster find its way inside the city? It's not a monster, it's a perfectly normal human girl, but for some reason she seems to really hate me in particular. Episode 7. Gathering of Grudges. Everything is going wrong! Firing off my fire's main blade this many times is tough. Quit dodging, Yui Kasano. I'll put you out of your misery in one blow. I don't think so. Stop it already. This is meant to be a happy festival. You can't ruin it like this. It ain't gonna be happy much longer. Who's that? I recognize her. A beast girl named Hiyori, right? The others are Yui's friend, and was her name Yumi? That girl who Akko was after? The heck is the situation? Why is that Yumi girl fighting Yui and the others? You're the ones who should give it up. Quit getting in my way. That girl Yui Sana is a whole problem. You've forgotten what she did to you. Quit saying things that don't make any sense. And quit butting into problems that aren't yours. This is going nowhere. If we let you rampage any longer, the damage will grow too large. Well, the damage will grow even larger even if she does get captured. I don't want to harm a child like you. Please put away your blade while we still can stop this. Don't hold back. I didn't ask you to be nice. If you wanted me to stop, you'll have to slice my limbs off. That's right. In this world, you can do that if you try. Blood can flow, people can starve, and death means death. You're the one who made it that way, Yui Kasano. Damn, she really does blame Yui for all of this. You sold your own soul to the devil to save a single life. Turned our peaceful heaven into hell with no escape, and condemned everyone to eternal torment. What do you mean? What do you know about me that I don't? Hey, who's causing this nasty mess? My soul got blown to smithereens, and I didn't even reach my sales target for You care about profit in this situation? Oh, hey Tama, help us out here. We need to tie this girl up or stop her somehow. Oh, hey Yuri, long time no see. I know you love adventure, but you could try attending the nigiri to get together once in a while too. Sorry, adventure is just so much fun. But wait, this is no time for us to chit chat. Is this the Beastful Quarter? Did that wild scramble of a battle take us all the way here? This is our chance. I have lots of friends around here, so I'm sure they'll pitch in to help. Beast look to always repay favors. Your rampage ends here, Novem. Wait, you know her name? When did she get that out? Oh wait, she does. Yeah, that would be enough. Oh my god, she took a moment of weakness. Alright, proceed for the save. Thanks a ton. You can help me? No need to look through. It's not as though I'm rushed here to help a comrade in need. You're just lucky. In all my life, I have never acted in anyone's interest but my own. I happened to be guiding the Carmine girls away from the Black Goop when I heard the sound of thrilling conflict, so I came to investigate. Black Goop? Good. What is that stuff? Some kind of black sludge is sweeping across the city? The heck? What's going on, Christina? Where should I know? It seems to be formed from a mass of molten shadows. But aside from that, I really couldn't say. But it seems to be alive. But it does respond to words, that's for sure. This fight's far from over. I still gotta pay you back for what you did. That's right, you trampled all over our home and hurt our friends and family. Some of them are crying. I won't forgive you for that. Please, that's enough. I love to play with you all, but this is hardly the time. To me, no one. Let us leave this place with haste. Right. You're light. Still just a kid, eh? I'll carry you off across the roofs and meet up with Carmina outside the city. And you think I'm gonna let you get away? Makoto! I don't know why, but that sledge is surging this way fast. We gotta get everyone to safety. I don't know what that stuff is, but it sure gives me a nasty feeling. If the kids helping out the stall got caught up in it, I don't know what I tell their parents. I guess there's no time for running, but you're not the hook, Christina. Someday I'm gonna give you what's coming to you. I look forward to it. Let's move, Nova. Careful not to bite your tongue. Whoa. Watch how you carry me. I'm not gonna ask you to treat me like a princess, but still. Yeah? Is that really you, old lady Christina? Where have you been this whole time? The other nightmare guys have been worried about you. Really? Oh, let him me long time soon. You can pass the cap. Kill a message for me. Christina's still alive, still living a fine and stimulating life. Don't let yourself around, don't you? Actually, you had to come back already. When you're not around, everyone gets all stiff and awkward. It doesn't feel right. I see. I suppose nobody can truly live a life of solitude. Christina! Sorry, can I put it? It looks like that weird black soldier is flowing towards the palace. Something might be going down there. I'm worried about Legion and others, so we should head over there too. You can be surprisingly astute. Good girl. So be it then. I would hate to miss out on the climactic battle. We're fighting for our lives. And you find this fun? To the palace, our final awaits. I am sick of death letting unexplained mysteries rule my life. Yeah, this is our chance to seize our happy ending. Episode 8. Deadly Ferocity. As a torrent of mysterious black sludge flows relentlessly across the city outside, Legion and his allies inside the palace are still struggling against the brainwashed Carol. So she is still brainwashed. Okay. Dad, didn't I tell you to stay back? You won't piss me off so much. Get out of my sight, you idiots! I'm not going anywhere. Even if you're right that I'm an idiot. No, it's because I'm an idiot that I can't let a friend die. I'll save you no matter what, Carol. Nobody asked for your help. Why are you always like this, Peckering? What? No matter how much I insult you and tell you I hate you, you just give that big, dumb smile. Always hugging me and treating me nice, telling me over and over how much you love me, and every time I felt like I was being torn apart inside. How could I even taste your food like that? And yet, day after day after day, you invited me back for more. It makes no sense. Were you trying to torture me? Didn't I tell you I have had enough, that I couldn't deal with you? So why? Why did you all keep at it? You gotta calm down, Carol. Stop attacking. Fall back, Miss Peckering. It is too dangerous. But I feel like I'm getting through to her more than last time. Is that magic wearing off and exposing the real Carol underneath? If I keep calling out... Okay, I skipped that on accident. Oh? Carol?
いけません。
Stay back, please. She coughed up blood just now. Miss Carol is at her limit. She must be consuming her own life force to use that magic.
削りながら魔法を使っているのでしょう。
We gotta save her. We just gotta save her.
刺激を与えて
We must try to avoid provoking her any more than necessary. If her attacks grow any more wilder, her very life will be in jeopardy.
本当に死んでしまいます。
So we don't have to stand around convincing her? What now then? This is too crazy. Oh, isn't there anything we can do?
何か打つ手はないんですか？あれ？
Huh?
あなた、
Legion,
どうして目をつむって棒
why are
立ち
you
になってるんですか？
still with your eyes closed? Don't tell me you're fell asleep in this situation. What?
そんな
It couldn't be. My lord is not an infant. Hmm? I just sensed a spiritual connection. A message from Lady Ameth? Is she trying to share some
アメス様の
information
作
with
戦
us?
です。ふむふむ。
Lady Ameth
アメス
says,
様曰く
I must bring my sleeping lord as close to Miss Carol as I can. It seems this may solve our current predicament.
とのことです。
What's all this about? I don't really get it.
よくわかんないですけど、このニッチ
But if it's really going to help us out of this mess, I'll try anything. We just have to get Legion as close as possible to Carol, right?
君
Dear Lady, Miss Peckering, I believe to aid a maiden in need is a nice duty. Please allow me to carry young Legion to his goal.
の義務よ
Then, Rita and I will back you up. I'll block as many of that Carol girl's attacks spells as I can. So Rita, you draw her attention and try to keep her occupied. Roger that. Makes this? That's called playing to our strings. The phrase is actually... Wait, yeah, you got it right for once. I'm proud of you, Rito! Even I can't stay hopeless forever. Are you impressed, Mixes? Like they say, all studying and no play makes me a smart girl. Do people really say that? Huh? Come again? Is that a brand new take on all work and no play makes Jack a dull boy? Now's not the time!
そこまで
Miss Carol can endure no longer. Each moment we waste here, her body is tearing itself apart. We must act with haste and purpose. Well said. Everyone, once we surpass this crisis, I will devote my life to repaying you all. No need for that. We're all in this together to get her, right? I think you mean together, Reno. Wait, what? Episode 9, Princess Assault. What are you all muttering about? I don't know what you're up to, but it's no use. No matter how hard you try, how hard you strive, this world never changes at all. So give up, give in, and go away. Nobody's ever going to be able to save me. I'm not worth it. There's no point. Why do you even try? Just looking at you people drives me crazy. I'll wipe you all from the face of this world. I get it, Carol. You're such a hopeless tsundere. It is true. You always say the opposite of what you really feel. Day after day, we share those meals together. We've talked so much that even an idiot like me can tell. I know what you really want under all that bitterness. I can see your real wish. You just want someone to save you, right? To come close, hold you tight, and tell you that they really love you. And we'll do just that, Carol. We'll save you. So don't worry. As a princess, it's my job to grant my citizens' wishes. And you're my precious companion and beloved friend. So I'll make everything you're wishing for come true. I want everyone's wishes to come true. That's my own true wish. What are you, some kind of saint? With that beaming smile of your face, after all you've been through, I can't stand the sight of you, Peckering. Jesus! How's that? A clean hit. I seal that nonsense spouting mouth of yours for eternity. That's not true. I did it. I finally killed her. I should have done this when I first met her. If I had, I never have. I never have a. I killed Priconne. I killed. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I really did it. Forgive me for forever being boring. What? I really. What? Priconne, you never did anything wrong, did you? You were only trying to help me. But I just. What did I even want to achieve? Doing whatever Her Majesty said, sucking up to her. Did I want her praise? Was that more important to me than the happy times we had around that table? Is she opening her eyes? What was I really wishing for all this time? Too bad! Or rather, it's alright, Carol. The peccary you just lost away was just a silly fake. Wait, what? Huh? Wait, was Nanaka here? Huh? That can't be. How the hell are you alive? Because I was born and raised with love, eating delicious food every single day. Let me explain. While Miss Reno and her companions drew your gaze, I secretly constructed a decoy, exchanging it with the real Miss Peccary. Damn. Ah, so it was Masaki. Okay. I unleashed one of the artificial monsters we created in our research, and with the concoction of Mistress Nanaka's transformed its appearance to match Miss Peccary's. By the way, this play was all Big Sister's idea, and I shared it with everyone using arrow messages. A perfect team strategy. How is crazy as that? So, you killed a monster. Did my catchphrase just get poached? Anyway, while you were distracted by the decoy Peccary, I was able to sneak up and get close to you. Carol, you're all mine. Alright! Hold her down! Let me go! Misaki, get in here! I won't ever let go. Sometimes you need to listen to your elder's advice a little. Misaki, we don't have time. What the heck? Why should I listen to you? You were just born earlier. What's so special about that? What makes an idiot like you so much better than me? What? This is our chance. Let us take my lord to Miss Carol. Even if you lock my limbs, I still have magic. This time I'll make a mincemeat out of all of you. I don't think so. You've misbehaved enough. That nasty thing is getting confiscated. My magic staff. What's your problem? All of you. We're saving the crap out of you. Why are you all going to these lengths for the sake of someone like me? How stupid can you get? It doesn't make any sense. Episode 10. Encounters and Revelations. Oh, animation? Are we? Oh. Miss Peccary? Miss Peccary. You are Miss Peccary, are you not? Are you Kokoro? Indeed. I think this must be my real world self. My name, I am told, is Kokoro Natsume. Yeah, Kokoro. So it makes a little difference. Is this real? Real? Did something suddenly wake us both from the dream? No. It seems that through Lady Amy's power, we have been transported inside Miss Carol's mind. I don't really get it. But this Lady Amy must be pretty amazing, huh? Oh. Look at these clothes I'm wearing. After sitting in this cell for days, I was dying to change into something nicer. And your hair's super long in this world, huh? It's so cute. Now's not the time. You two, this is no time to be playing around. Oh, she uses a cane to hold herself up. Okay.
どちら
who
様
might
で
you
しょう
be? Hmm? You don't know? Don't you recognize my voice? You hear it whenever I send you my
いつも
guidance,
作
don't
成
you?
するときに声だけは届いてるはずでしょ。
What? Could it be?
もしや
Are you none other than Lady Amith?
アメス様でございますか。
Yep.
会いた
Oh,
かった
how
わ
I
よ
wanted to meet you,
ココロ
Kokoro.
タン。
Oh, you're such a sweet, sweet little thing. Lady Amith, compared to my adult preconception, you seem younger, or rather more candid than I had
お若
imagined.
いというか。
Did I disappoint you?
それよりも
Anyway, thanks to your remarkable efforts back there, I managed to bring you here into the dream world inside of Carol's mind.
長くは持
But
た
it
ない
won't
わ。
last long. I don't have much power in this state. Carol's body is at its limit. Waste too much time and she really will die.
ぐずぐずしてたら本気で死んじゃう。私も
I've
何
been
かした
searching
い
for
と
a
思
way
っ
to
て
help
スタ
for
ンバって
ages,
た
so
か
I'm
ら。
glad I was
ちょっ
able
と
to
は
do
役
something.
に
But
立てて
at
嬉しいけ
the
ど。
end of the day, leaking people's
私には
hearts
夢
through
を見
dreams
させて
is all I'm
誰
good
かと
for.
誰かの心をつなぐことしかできない。ギャルちゃんを現実
Bring
に
Carol back and
あんたた
recovering
ちが
the
生き
peaceful
るべ
lives
き
you
平
all
和な日
deserve
常に
is
連れ
still up
戻
to
せる
you.
のはどうかキャル
You
ちゃんを
have
見
to
つけ
find her in
て
this world and talk
話し
to
か
her.
けてあげて。どんな
The
話題で
topic
もいい
doesn't
わ。
matter. Talk
天気
about
の
whether
話で
you
も何でもいい。
whether if you
どこ
like
かのお店で食べた
to
ご飯
talk
が
about
美
the
味しか
weather
っ
if you
た
like,
とかでも
or
いい。
about some delicious
あ
meal
ん
you
た
had
た
at a
ちの
restaurant.
声な
Just
ら
hearing your voice
キャル
should
ちゃん
be
に
just
きっと
what
届
her
いて
heart
響く。
needs.
おぞましい
Underneath
悪
all
意
the
と
hatred, the
鬱屈や
pain and
不快
despair,
感。
her real
も
heart
ろ
is
も
still
ろに
waiting
隠
for
さ
you
れ
to
た
reach it.
キャルち
You
ゃん
have
の
to
本
find it,
心に
hold it
きっ
tight,
と
and
伝
warm
わ
it
る
with
わ。
love.
そして
And
願っ
make
て
a
あげ
wish
て。
for her
一緒
to
に
stay
生きた
together,
いっ
to go
て。
back to your very happy
また
days around the
みんなで仲
around
良く
that
食卓
table.
を囲みたいって。
If Carol hears that
そ
wish
れ
and
をキャル
accepts
ちゃん
it,
が
I'm
聞い
sure she'll be
て
fine.
うなずいてくれればあんたたちは
Then you'll reach
ハッピーエ
your
ンド
own
にたどり着ける
your
わ。
very own happy ending.
現実では
In reality,
願うだ
wishes
けじゃ
alone
何
can't
も
change
変わらないけ
anything,
ど
but this is a dream where
ここは
wishes come true.
願えば叶う夢の世界だからあんたたち
The
の願
wishes you
いが
share, your bonds,
絆
they
が
can heal the wounds of
愛されずに
on
傷
her
だらけに
unloved
なった
heart
キャルちゃ
and
ん
save
の
her
心を
soul. I hope
救え
I
る
know
はず
they
だ
can.
って信じてる。
Episode 11 Memories of Kindness.
あなた
Legion,
会いたかった
we've
で
been
す。
looking for you.
アメス
Amos
さん
told
が
us
ここにあ
you'd
な
be
たがいる
somewhere
って教え
in
て
the
くれたんで
streetscape
すけど
too.
ど
What
こ
have
で
you been
何を
getting
し
up
てるん
to?
ですか？アメス
It
さ
is
んで
more
はな
proper
く
to address her as
ア
Lady
メ
Amith,
ス様
Miss
とお呼びしま
Priconne.
しょう。細かい。
Wow, you're strict.
それ
But
は
that
でも
aside,
なく
is this some kind of observation deck? Wow, the view from here is great. How
展望台なんですかね？
crazy is that? This is supposed
こ
to
こ
be,
が本当の
this
現
is
実
supposedly our
って
real
話で
reality.
すけど、
Oh, but it all looks so
何も
strange
か
and
も見
new.
慣れない
Wow,
感じです。
there are tons of buildings as big as the royal palace.
王宮みたいに立派な建物がいっぱい並んでますよ。で、観光
Wait,
気
we're
分
not
じゃい
here
け
to
ませんね。
sightsee.
キャ
We
ル
have
ちゃ
to
んを
find
探さな
Carol.
いと。
Over where
主
my
様
lord
が
is
見ている
gazing,
方向
there
に
stands a
キャル様
figure
っ
that
ぽい方
resembles
がい
Miss
ますよ。
Carol.
ぽい方
Resembles?
って
Why would you be
な
so
んで
vague?
そんな曖
Oh.
昧な言い方を。
It literally is her, just without the cat ears.
本当にキャルちゃんっぽ
Whoa,
い。
there is a
確か
Carol-y
に色の
looking
ない子
girl.
が
No
展
way
望
other
台
to
の
say
柵の
it,
向こうに
standing
立
on
っ
the
て
other
ます
side
ね
of that fence.
あんな
What's
と
she
ころ
doing
で
in a place
何
like
を
that?
してる
Hey,
んでしょ
Carol.
う。
Hey, Carol-y looking girl. That's dangerous.
キャルちゃん
One
っぽい
little trip from that shot
危ないで
could
すよ。
send you tumbling down
そ
over
ん
the
なと
edge.
ころで足を滑らせたら真っ逆さまに落ちちゃいます。まさかよう
Could she be
儚
planning
ん
to
で
leap to her own
飛
doom?
び降りるつもりで
Suddenly
は
approaching her might shock her into jumping,
う
which
か
I
つに
suppose is
声を
why
かけて
which my lord was
驚か
simply
せたり
watching.
したら落ちてしまうから。
How should we proceed?
とりあえず
Come on,
ゆっ
let's
くり
move
近づ
closer
きましょう。それ
slowly.
で
And then when I
一斉の
count
せ
to
で
three, we all
みんな
grab
でキャル
Carol
ちゃんっ
Lee
ぽい
looking
子を
girl
抱
and
き
pull
寄
her
せ
over the
て
fence.
柵のこっち側に
Is that really the best option?
キ
Over
ャ
the
ルちゃんっぽ
direction
い子が見
the
てい
girl
る
is
先
looking,
に
I
不
think
思
I
議
see
なも
something
のがあ
weird.
りますよ。あれは
Is that that Landosol? It's that restaurant we always visit. It seems disconnected from the rest of the scenery, like it doesn't belong here. I do believe I see ourselves outside the restaurant. Could this be a vision of this girl's memories? That seems pretty likely. After all, I remember this scene. I never forget any of the times we spend around that table together. I think it was after the time we all harvested rice together. We brought us some of the rice back to cook for ourselves. Delicious. How crazy is that? Eating rice that you harvested with your own hands, isn't it just the greatest feeling? So good. Rice grown in the gleaming sunlight, drinking only the freshest of waters. It's like the princess of rice. Princess rice, or rice for short? What? The heck's a What is that? And can you not talk while you eat? You're spraying the rice grains everywhere. Miss Carol is quite right. Wherever are your manners, Miss Peckering? But I want to talk more. I've got to share this happiness with you guys. But to talk to you, I have to stop chowing down. It's cruelest of dilemmas. If only my body was covered in hundreds of mouths. Then you would look like a freak of nature. One mouth's more than enough. Are you trying to become a monster? Oh, I guess you do basically like one already. How mean? Why have you gotta be so cruel, Carol? Am I really all that monstrous? With your royal equipment and with that strength, yes. Miss Carol is merely complimenting you on your most hearty of appetites. Yay! Compliments from Carol. That's great. I super duper love you too, Carol. This is an interesting situation. Enough of the hugs already. It wasn't a compliment. If we left, you chow me down until you caused a global famine. It's not that. If that's not a monster, what is? I don't eat that much. Besides, I do know how to restrain myself. Do you? I wouldn't want to hog all the food, so I always leave enough for you guys already to eat. Look, I brought out the kitchen and made some special dishes myself. You gotta try them all. The star of the show is the rice. Our fried rice. Rice? What the hell is this word? Are you still trying to make that weird name a thing? Perhaps she is hoping to establish a new brand. The rice is truly delicious after all. Perhaps it is the cooking method. Its sweetness grows with each bite. My lord, be sure to chew thoroughly before you swallow. Look, I will demonstrate for you. Are you his mom? You two really are way too close. It's almost creepy. No need to be jealous, Miss Carol. She called her out. Me? Jealous? It's not like I'm into all that sappy stuff. My family is pretty hands-off, so nobody ever really hugged me. It's just weird. It just weirds me out. You're definitely the freaky ones, not me. You're the weird one that never got hugged. What? How can you be family without hugs? That does it. If your parents won't, then I will. Your perpetually peckish peckering will be your personal hug machine. What? Hug machine. Cuddle, cuddle. Come on, Carol. You know what you like it. Drop the haughty act and try showing us a real smile for once. I told you to quit that already. Besides, this rice, shouldn't we eat it up before it gets all cold and chewy? You're right. We can't waste food for this. Good. Wait, yeah, words can't work. And, not that I care. But did you really have to cook this much? Not everyone's got an appetite Not everyone's got an appetite the size of yours, you know? Then let's make the leftovers into rice balls with a pickled plum inside. They'll keep till tomorrow. No problem, or they make great fried rice too. Here, I'll give you the recipe. No, maybe I should drop by your place and fry it up for you myself. Actually, you probably shouldn't come over to my place. Huh? Why not? You haven't ever even told us where you live yet, have you? Are we all great friends? Sheesh, what a mysterious girl you are.
ミステリアスガールなんですか
That's because she lived in the palace, didn't she?
本当のことを知っ
If
た
you
ら
find out the truth,
と
I'm
あん
sure
た
you'll
は
only
私
end
を
up
嫌い
hating
に
me.
な
Huh? What was that? You have to say it again. I couldn't hear you over the chatter.
うんうん
No, it's
なんで
nothing.
もない
Anyway, I got work piled up,
私仕
so
事を
I
残
should
して
get
るから
going.
もう
Can I
帰るわ
make
ね
a few rice?
お
Can
に
I
ぎり
make a few
適
rice
当に
balls
握
now
っ
to
て
take
お土
with
産
me?
にしてもいいお夜食にする
We'll
か
work
ら
them later. Sorry, I always have to leave so
先に
soon.
さっさと帰っちゃってごめんだけど
You did say your work's pretty hectic lately, didn't you? It's a shame, but there's no helping that.
寂しいですけど仕方ありませんそれに
Besides, we can always just get together for another meal later, the next day and the next. I hope we'll keep doing this forever.
ずっと仲良くご飯が食べられるはずですだから
So please, don't say sorry like it's a bad thing, Carol. You don't have anything to apologize to us for.
何も悪いことをしてないんですから
She kinda does.
そんなの
How can you
あん
be
た
so
知
sure
らな
about
いだけ
that?
よまあいい
Well,
わ
whatever. Can I
お
make
にぎ
those
り
rice balls now?
握っちゃってい
If
い
you got any tips,
コツ
I'm
と
all
かある
ears.
なら教えてくれる
Right.
任
You
せて
leave
く
it
だ
to
さい
me. I'm the queen of
私は
rice
おにぎりのプロ
balldom.
ですコッコロちゃんもあなた
Kokoro
も
Legion,
一
you
緒
should
にや
join
り
in
ましょう
too.
ね愛情を込
Squeeze
めて
dress with lots of love, fill it with delicious thoughts,
美
and
味し
squeeze
く
some
な
more.
れって念じて
それが
That's your
コツな
technique?
の
Not a shred of logic to it?
進路
Huh?
でも
Well, it really is the most important part. Cooking
料理は愛情
is
です
an act of love.
ギュギュー
That was a long memory. Episode 12, all that I need. Is this another memory? It is. In the end, Carol found herself heading back to the palace with more rice balls than she can carry. Hauling such a massive weight, she almost appears to be wounded. Another day where all I managed to do was eat a friendly meal. I was supposed to be a spy and assassin. Why am I getting so close to them?
でも
But
楽し
when
か
I'm
っ
with
た
them, the whole world seems to sparkle. It's so binding, I almost find myself losing sight of my actual goal.
先延ばしに
I
してて
can't
も仕
keep
方ない
putting it on off
い
forever.
つかは終わりが来る
It
の
has to end sometime. The longer I wait and drag this thing out, the more hellish it's
後で
going
地
to be.
獄を見るだけなのに私はいつか
Even though I'm the one who's going to betray them.
嫌だな
I hate this. Why have I gotta be the one to live a
こんな
life
ひどい
as
人
awful as
生を
this?
歩まなきゃいけないのよ
Oh,
おかえりなさい
hello.
キャル
Welcome, Carol.
今日も遅かった
You're
ね
rather late again today. Your Majesty, I'm very sorry. It took me longer than expected to slip away from the gourmet guild.
ふん
Oh, the
美
gourmet guild?
食殿ね
Hmm? A guild
食べ歩
devoted to
きが目的の
eating,
ギ
was
ルドだ
it?
っけ食ったら
How
な
ridiculous. There must be
他
more
にいくら
productive
でも
ways
有意義な時間の
ways
使
to
い
make
方
good use
があ
of
るで
time.
しょう
The common folk always lead
い
such
つでも
empty
俗
lives.
物どもは暇そうで羨ましいわ
Damn. Okay.
あ
Right. It's rare to see you in the throne room
あ
outside
陛下
of
が公
official
務の時
hours,
間で
Your
もないの
Majesty.
に玉座の間にいるのは珍しいですね何をして
Do
い
you
る
have
の
work
で
to
しょう
do? Is there anything I can help you
あなたに
with? You?
私が
Help
手
me with
伝
my
える
work?
かって
You overestimate
何様
yourself,
のつもりな
Carol.
のキャル
Damn.
ごめんなさ
I'm
い
sorry, Your Majesty. That was presumptuous of me.
いいけど
Well, no matter. Just
身の
remember your
程は
place.
わきまえなさい
I am the god who rules this world, and you oh, straight clack, I punched on the street. If you irritate me, I'll crush you underfoot. Damn!
目障りなようなら
She didn't
踏み
miss.
潰すわ
She
よ
did not mince her words at all. Damn! Of
もちろ
course.
んわきまえて
I'm
おり
quite
ます
aware of that. Please
失
forgive my
礼いたしま
insolence.
した
くんくん
Say, girl,
あなた
do you smell food in here?
食べ物の匂いがする
Oh god, something's gonna happen. Oh, I'm very sorry. I just ate with the members than
美食殿の
usual,
連中
but
と
there
食
was
事をして
too
き
much
たの
food,
です
so I
が
brought some
食べ
leftovers
た
back with me.
おにぎりな
A
ん
few
で
rice
すけど
balls, that's all. Would you like to try
陛
one?
下
You never
食べ
seem
ま
to
す
eat much, Your
あんまり
Majesty,
食事をとっ
so
ておら
I
れ
worry
な
about
いよう
you.
なので心配です
だって
Well,
所
it's
詮
all
は
just
架
data,
空のデ
isn't
ータ
it?
よ
The satisfaction it brings is
マ
an
ン
illusion.
かも
I hardly
何
see
も
much
かも
point.
錯
Besides, I
覚でし
never
ょ
found this
食べる
contain
意味を
foreign
感
matter to
じ
be
ないわ
con- Oh.
もともと
Oh.
すみ
I'm
ません
sorry.
私った
I
ら
suppose
ま
I
た
was
余
being
計なこと
presumptuous again.
お米
This rice is so
美味しかっ
delicious.
た
I
から
hope your Majesty
陛
will
下にも
like
食
it.
べ
That's
て
why I
もらいたく
made so many rice balls, but
おにぎり
maybe I shouldn't have bothered.
たくさん握ったんだけど 無駄になっちゃったわね。こんな展
I
開
should have known
予
to
想で
react
きた
like
じゃ
this.
ない
What
の。
am I trying to eat?
何
What am I
やって
even
るんだろ
trying
う
to achieve?
私でも
But, Your Majesty, you always look so bored by everything. Like the whole world irritates you. Just once, I hoped I could make you smile.
昔
Long ago, when my life was empty and I was full of hate for the world around me, you were the one who gave me hope.
キャル
Carol, I changed my mind.
気が変わっ
Pass
た
me one of
わ。
those rice balls, would
お
you?
にぎり。
Huh?
おにぎり
Are
食べ
you
るん
going
で
to
す
eat
か
one, Your Majesty?
陛下
うん。
Yes?
あなた
You
が
always
い
seem
つも
so happy eating those
あ
things.
んまり
I
にも
feel
幸
like
せそうだ
reminding
からさ
myself what the sensation was like.
久しぶりに私の興味本
Just
位
a
の
moment
気
of
まぐれ。
curiosity. Okay, well, and I skipped that on accident. That was amazing. Oh, no, please go ahead.
私たちが
Very,
自
very
分で
good.
借り
We
入れ
have
て
to
精
prepare
米
the
したん
rest
です
ourselves. Then we cooked
そ
it
れ
to
を丁
perfection
寧
and
に
stuffed
炊い
them
て
with the tastiest
ミ
of
ルクを
fillings.
入れて程よい感じに握って
何を興奮してる
Is
の
all
よ
this fuss
変な子
necessary? You strange girl. Just hand over the food, would you? Of course. There you go. Please enjoy.
どうですか
How's that pretty good, right? You made the
炊きたてのお米を握って
She's gonna say something. She's gonna go Gordon Ramsay on your butt.
黙りな
I'll
さ
be
い。
quiet. You're
うる
irritating
さい
me,
わ
Carol.
よ、キャル。
Oh, she is acting like Gordon Ramsay.
ごめんなさい
I'm very sorry.
私
I got
と
carried
調
away
子に
again.
乗っちゃって
いいわ。
It's fine. I was ready to
食事は
treat
静
each
か
meal
に
of
一
the
人で
day
手早く
as
済
a
ます
swift
の
and
よ。
solitary affair, you see.
幼
So I
少期から
find it
叩き込
off-putting
まれ
to
て
have
るから
others address me while I eat.
何
That's
か
all.
食べてる時に近くで喋られると落ち着かないだけだしね。
I was the
私
same
も
way.
同じです
I used to eat my meals
なんか
on my
ご
own.
飯はいつも一人で食べてた
This
な
is the longest memory.
親は仕事
Like,
とか
I'm
で
just saying, this
い
is
つ
very
も
long.
不在だった
My
し
friends were always busy with
そ
work,
の
so
辺のお
I just
店
got a
で
ready
出来合い
made
のも
meal
のを
from
買っ
there.
て
So.
も
Oh, I
ちろ
don't
ん
mean to
陛
imply
下
that
と
we're the
私は
same, of course.
全
In
然
your
同じ
case,
じゃな
I'm
くて
sure it's a matter
陛
of
下は
noble
単に
manners.
高貴な身の上だからそういう
Or something
礼儀
along those
作
lines.
法を
そうね。
Yes.
堅苦しくて。
My life was
ナンセ
bound
ン
by
スな
these
伝
tiresome
統
rules
的
and
規則
traditions. Perhaps
が
that's
んじ
why I
がら
long
め
to
な
be
い自
free.
分の欲し
I
い
wanted
も
a
の
life where I could
好きな
celebrate
も
my
の
own
で埋め
passions,
尽くされ
surrounded
た
by
理
all
想郷
the
で
things I could truly
存
love.
分に
Yes,
人生を
that's
謳
what
歌
it,
したか
that
った
was
の
all
よ
I really wanted to begin with.
そう最初は
Your
陛下
Majesty?
失言
Forget it.
忘れな
I
さ
didn't
い
say anything. I'll have this rice bowl now.
いただくわねあらこれって中身は梅干し
Oh, is
酸っぱ
this
い
a
のは好
pickled
きじゃ
plum
ない
this
わ
one? I never liked sour flavors.
So
in that case, this one has
こ
Swiss
っ
face.
ちは
Do you
鰹
like
節
one?
ですよお好きです
Yeah,
か
I'll take the
梅
pickled
干しの
plum
やつ
one.
は梅
Have
干
this
しの
one.
やつは
Yes, I'll have
私が
you.
お行儀が悪いわね
でももったいないですもんお米を
Now
作る
that I
苦労
know
をち
how
ょっ
much
とでも
work
知っ
goes
ちゃっ
into
たから
rice,
一つも
into
無
the
駄にで
rice,
きな
I
いと
hate
いう
to
か
waste a single grain.
何よそれ
Ridiculous. Oh my. This really is rather good.
本当
This
に美味し
this
いわ
really
ね
is rather good. This is a very long memory. Like I get she's gazing at it, but jeez. I know, right?
苦労してお
Man,
米を
maybe
収
all the
穫
hard
した
work
甲斐
really
が
was worth it.
何
Oh
よ
please.
バカに上機嫌じゃないの
When are you so excitable? You really are a
本当
very
あなた
strange
って
girl.
変な子ね
Is this, you know, I know it's a dream, but is this a matter of breaking someone's privacy? Whatever. Episode 13. All that I deserve.
おかしいでしょ
Hilarious, isn't it?
これが
This is the
私
one
の
happy
陛下との
memory I have
唯
with
一
Her
の幸
Majesty.
せな記憶一緒におにぎり
Eating
を
rice
食
balls
べて
together and making a small talk. All my other memories are just of being.
それ以
All,
外
all
は
my other
ずっ
memories
とほ
are
とんど無
just
視さ
of
れて
being ignored or
罵
insulted
られて
or punished
失
for my
敗したら
failures.
お仕置きされてそれだけ
I
だ
was always shared, but for that moment, just for that once, I actually felt real
た
happy.
った一度で
That
も
was all I
幸
needed
せ
to
な時間を過ごせたの
justify
よ
my loyalty to Her
それ
Majesty.
だけで私が陛下に尽くすには十分な理だって
Because nothing good has ever happened to me
生まれ
in
て
my
きて
life.
いいことなんか一つもなかったもん親は
My
変な
parents
宗教
joined
に
a
ハ
weird
マって
cult and
わ
lashed
け
out
わ
on me
かん
for
ない理由で
ridiculous
私に
reasons.
厳しくしたりするし
What?
学校でも
I
塾
never
でも
had
友
friends at
達で
school
き
or
な
any
いし
hobbies. My life
趣
was
味も
just
ないし
studying and work
お勉強やバイト
part-time
や家事を
jobs,
するだ
and
け
it
の
wore
毎
me
日
down till I hated the whole
ゆっくり
world.
擦り切れて全部嫌になっちゃったのよ
Is this what happened in the game? Well, I guess it could happen in real life, but the cult-like thing for parents, maybe not, but
そんな時に
that was when I
私は
first heard
陛下の
about her
話を
majesty.
聞いたの。
Oh, yep, she is talking about the Legends of
私の親戚かもしれない。
Asuna. How about an amazing person who might be related to me? Someone like me, but rich, powerful, respected by everyone. That thought made me feel proud. It gave me the strength to hope to carry on. And when I finally found her career, well, she wasn't exactly nice to me, but she accepted me and gave me a special power. I was so happy. So this is what I was born to do, I thought. So no matter how tough or hopeless it got, I had to give it my all. That person, Her Majesty, was all the happiness I had. Honestly, I honestly believe that we were two of a kind. That only we could give each other the love we needed. Even if the whole world hated Her Majesty, declared her a villain, I would always be on her side. I swore that I would devote my life to her. I mean, love to her. Life and love, same thing. Kinda. Tell me, was that wrong with me? And if it was, what else was I supposed to do? A hopeless, stupid girl like me. Should I just have let myself rot away like a piece of trash? Tell me, please. What was the right thing for me to do? Carol, you are Carol, aren't you? Not brainwashed, not a vision of the past. Just the real Carol we know. Yeah, I feel like I was dreaming all the time, but I do remember what I did to all of you. Even if I was brainwashed, that's no excuse for what I did. In the end, it was still me who followed Her Majesty's orders. No. I mean, well, I guess before that, yeah, but I mean... No, I did all of those things on my free will. It was me who tried to kill you. From the start, I knew I was going to betray you someday. You loved me, you trusted me, and I was ready to take your life. I knew I didn't deserve your kindness, but still, I stuck around and took advantage of you. And then, look how I made you all suffer. I was your enemy this whole time. Sure, you all called me your friend. You told me you cared about me. Well, all I wanted, but I was always a worthless scumbag. How can I be worth saving? I'm so twisted, I make myself stick. So curse me, spit on me, kill me, and stamp on the corpse. That's a little bit too far. You need to calm down. That's what I deserve. I should have died. Before I had the chance to hurt you. Miss Carol, please do not blame yourself so harshly. Everybody makes mistakes. None of us are gods who can make perfect choices. We are only human. We doubt, worry, make mistakes. Because we are imperfect beings. But that is why we can love one another. That is what I believe. No. It is what I taught by my good friends. My foolish friends who cause no end of trouble each and every day. My wonderful friends in the Gourmet Guild. Oh, how I love each and every one of you. Each day, I could hardly wait to take my seat at the table we share. It delighted me to imagine what merry chaos the day might bring. Such delectable feelings I could never have tasted in my peaceful yet unchanging home village. Ah, what a feast. A banquet of heavenly moments. It was my friends. You, Miss Carol, who gave me that gift. You call yourself a villain worthy of nothing but our scorn. And yes, true enough, in many respects you are quite lacking. You can be rather moody, quick to anger, willful, and most stubborn. And yet, Miss Carol, you are no monster nor avatar of evil. To me, you have shown nothing but kindness. When I struggled to keep up with the rest of you, you noticed and made accommodations. Always calling me Koro. When I had trouble with chopsticks, you would fetch me a spoon. When I stumbled, you took my hand and asked me, "Are you alright?" I still remember each detail. You are a kind soul, Miss Carol, and I love
そ
you.
んなお優しいケル様が私は大好きです。
We're curing her of depression.
そのように
The regret
己の
that
な
you
した
feel
こ
for
とを
your
反
actions
省
is
し
all too clear from the tears that stain your
悔やんで
cheeks.
私た
That
ち
is the
は
Carol whom we love,
愛して
and we
います
hope for you to return alive to share a
そして
table
生
with
きて
us once more.
また再び食卓を囲みたいと望むのでございます。またキャル
I
様
simply
に
wish to hear you call me
コ
Koro
ロ
again,
スケって呼ば
as
れ
you
なが
hand
ら
me a spoon.
スプーンを渡されたい。口元が
If
汚
my
れ
mouth
てい
is
た
dirty, I
ら
want you to wipe it for me.
さりげなく
And
殴
as
っていただ
you
き
say
たい。
with a sigh, you're still such a kid.
まだまだガキねって
I do not wish to lose these ordinary moments together.
これまでと同じように。ですからキャ
And
ル
so,
様
Miss Carol, though this may be a childish request, please come home to us,
わがままで
to
ご
the
ざい
happy
ます。
table we share in the Gourmet Guild.
どうか帰ってきてください。美食殿のみんなで囲む幸せな食卓へ。
Episode 14. Back to those days.
殺す
Koro, it's no use. I can't take back what I've done. How can I ever make up for it? I repaid all that love by trying to kill you all.
殺そうとしたのに。洗脳され
Because
て
you
い
were
たせいです
brainwashed. None of that was
あ
your
なたの
fault,
せいじゃ
Carol.
ないですよ。それに
Besides, you
いつも
scream
キャルちゃんは殺す
death
殺すって言い
at
ま
us
す
all
け
the
ど、
time, but take a
ご覧くださ
look.
い。
Not one of us has
私た
kicked
ち
the bucket.
死んでませんから。こうして生き
Since
て
we're
るん
all
ですか
still
ら。
alive, there's
全
nothing
然
to
問
worry
題
about.
ありません。
We'll just laugh it
い
off
つもの
until
冗談だと思っ
again
て
as one of your
笑い
jokes,
飛ばし
Carol.
ますよ、キャルちゃん。だから
But I'm telling you, it was never a joke. I only got close to you to kill you. You're the ones who confounded me into being me into becoming friends.
はい。
That's right.
どん
No
な
matter
経
how
緯
it
であ
happened,
れ、
we're friends now,
私た
aren't
ち
we?
は仲間になるキャルちゃんに
No matter what
ど
you
んな目
plan to
的
be,
があったとしても、
plan to begin with,
毎
it
日
doesn't
毎
make
日
all
みん
those
なで過ご
happy
した
days
幸
we
せな
spent
時間は
together any less
決して
real.
嘘にはなりません。紡いだ絆
Our
は
bonds, the love we
育
found,
まれ
is
た
no
愛情
dream
は
or illusion.
夢
It's
でも
right
幻
here,
でも
safe
ありま
inside
せん。
my heart. Don't you have it
今でもずっと
there in your heart
私
too?
の中にあります。だったらちょっと
If not,
寂しいです。
that's a little sad.
うんうん。
No, I guess I'm the one who should apologize.
キャルちゃんは苦しん
You
で
were
いた
hurting
の
this whole
に、
time, and I
察
never
してあげられ
realized.
なくてごめん
I'm
な
so
さい。
sorry.
知らず知
I
ら
was
ずのう
causing
ち
you
に
pain without
あ
even
なたを
realizing
傷
it.
つけてい
I'm
まし
sorry,
た。
Carol. I know you're
ごめんなさい
still
ね。
only young. As the
キャル
oldest
ちゃんは
one
まだ
here,
子
I
供
should
な
have
のに、
taken better care of you.
最年長の私が気を使ってあげなくちゃいけな
Man,
かったの
isn't
に。
Yuki and Pac-Man like the same age?
ごめんなさい。どうか許してください。キャルちゃ
I'm
ん。
really sorry. I hope you can forgive me, Carol. Carol's like the second youngest, and then Kokoro's the absolute youngest. Isn't that right? Why are you saying sorry? This is totally backwards. This, how much of a princess can you be?
だってどこまでお姫様なわけ。仕
Well,
方な
I
いで
can't
しょ
help that. I was born
お
a
姫
princess
様とし
after
て
all.
生まれちゃったんですから。そしてキャル
And I'm
ちゃ
sure
んも
you too just made a few mistakes
悲しい
because
生い
your
立
life
ちだった
wasn't
から。
easy. We all know you're a really kind girl who's more than capable of love.
誰かを愛し、優しくできるいい子だって私たちは知っています。そんなキャルちゃんだから
That's why we all
私たち
oh
は大
god
好きなんです。
love you so much in return.
コッコロちゃんも言って
I
ま
know
したけ
Kokoro
ど、
already said this, but that's
そ
why
ん
we
なあ
want
な
to
ただ
spend
から
want you back at
また
our
一緒に
table.
食
We
卓
want
を
to
囲
share
み
so
た
many
い
more happy memories
幸
together.
せな思い出を。あなたも同じ
You
気持
feel
ち
the
でし
same
ょ。
way, don't you, Legion? Yeah, I love Carol too.
大好きとか
Love?
簡単
Don't
に
use
言うん
that
じゃ
word
な
so
いの。
lightly. I told you this once, or did I not? Or did you forget? A loving a girl like me
私
will
なんかを
only
好
get
き
you
になっ
hurt.
ても裏切られるだけよ。
That's fine.
変な連中。
You weirdos. I don't get it
わ
all.
かんない。
You're all
食
all
べ歩
total
き
nut
が
jobs
目的の
who only care about eating.
うさんくさいやつら。
So
なのに
how
どうして
how did I end up caring about you all so
こんな
much?
に大切になっちゃったのかな。あんたたちがせめて他の
If only
連
you
中
were all
と
like the others, like all the other people who hurt me. Dirty, underhanded, irritating
薄汚
lobos
く
who
て
I could
大
easily
嫌いな
who I could
不愉
easily
快なだけの存在
hate.
だったらよかったのに。なんであんたた
Why
ち
do
は
all the people have to be such good guys?
奴らなの
At
よ。
that point, even I couldn't help but like you, couldn't I?
私だって好きになるしかないじゃない。
Is it really okay for the likes of me to be loved, cared for, happy with the other people? Me, who not even my own mom and dad managed to love? Yes. Everyone deserves to be loved and cared for and be happy with other people. But you guys want to love me? Why? I don't get it. Not one bit of it. It doesn't make any sense. What's happening? That felt like a remarkably large chocolate. What could it mean? I don't really know, but if you keep standing there, you might fall. Come over to us, Carol. But I can't. No buts. Come on, quick. I'm grabbing your hand. Tell me if you want me to stop. Why are you always like this? You never stop for a moment to think, do you? Can't you think about how I feel? I'm sorry. I'll try to be better, but for now, please just grab onto my hand. Don't let yourself slip away. Stay with us, please. Carol. Our beloved Carol. You have to come back to where you belong. Episode 15. Uh-oh. That is not a good title. Awakening from their mysterious dream, Legion and his friends are shocked by the state of the palace surrounding them. The whole building is rumbling violently, and as the walls begin to crumble, a strange black sludge is pouring in through the cracks. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Legion! Wake up, you sleepyhead. This is bad. I might have to wake you up with a big sister. Oh, okay. Let's not get too far here. Hey, no fair, big sis. That's clearly a little sister's job. But no time for arguing. This really is an emergency. What? Was I asleep just now? You sure were. When Big Bro got close to that Carol, but for some reason, even you and Kokoro suddenly fell fast asleep beside him. All of you were out for the count for a minute. We were worried. We thought you might be dead. Oh, where's Carol? Did she come back to her senses okay? Okay, she's unconscious. But that's okay! Looks like she hasn't woken up yet. Well, if she's asleep, she can't fire any attacks. So I guess she's safe from destroying her own body at least. So I'm worried. But I'm worried. Did we really manage to help her like we were trying to? More pressingly, what is this rumbling? This room is filling with some manner of black sludge? Oh, Kokoro and Legion, you're both awake, huh? Yes, I heard most of what you were saying. It seems that thanks to Lady Amos' guidance, we all fell asleep and briefly entered the same dream. We saw Miss Carol's memories and attempted to sway her heart with our words, until suddenly I think this rumbling must have reawoken us. Makes it pretty hard to say for sure if we manage to save her. I'd love to go back in the dream and talk to Carol a lot more until we've gotten her fully convinced, but now wouldn't be a good time. Oh crap, what is happening? What is that black sludge? It looks questionable. You'll all be dead soon, Kaiser. So why bother struggling like fools? Down there! Is that the brainwashing apparatus that the others were dealing with? The accursed contraption that left Mikaro in this state. It gives off a foul aura. Where are Raj and Daigo? I cannot imagine those two would. Mineka! Did you really just jump? You are a fool. Don't come a step forward. Wait, what? Forget about the invisible thing a lot. Jesus! You guys are alright, right? Everything's going wrong. Everything is going wrong. What was that explosion? Oh, hi, but that's... So that voice really was you, wasn't it? The source of all evil who stole my life, the false Luciana. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. You can have that name back. I won't be needing it anymore. Unlike you, my dear, I never suited to be a sweet title such as princess anyway. Oh, crap. I am this world's absolute ruler, Mana Senri. No, let me call myself the omniscient Kaiser. Oh, we're so close. I'm impressed by your efforts. I didn't expect this level of resistance. Now I'll have to redo my calculations, adjust my plan, and start afresh. You're gonna restart this world and start over this whole thing over again. That's amazing. I won't let anyone stop me. This game is over, my dear fools. She's dead set on planning killing us. Wait, what? No! You can't just end it off like that! Are you serious? God dang it. Are you serious? Okay. What? No. Everyone else is coming together to fight. I'm begging you, just for now, let's work here. Oh, Chapter, oh my god, the Battle of Landasol. Okay. Interlude 13. At least we could probably get some closure. What the heck? Factory and others just vanished. There's still so much I need to apologize for. So many things I have to tell them. Damn it, what happened? What do I do now? Kara, I'm sorry, we ran into an unexpected snack. Looks like Legion woke up, and now the dream itself is ending. It's dangerous to stay here. You really have to wake up too, or else when the dream ends, you might disappear along with it. I knew it was a stretch putting you to sleep in the middle of the battle. But with that brainwashing machine in the way, this was the only way for us to reach the real you. Deep inside your consciousness. Say what now? Actually, who even are you? My name's Amos. You probably heard me from Kokoro, right? Huh? Amos? Isn't that the goddess Kokoro's always praying to it in itself? There's no time to explain. Come on, just come over here for a second. I'm going to force your body awake. The palace seems to be collapsing, so if you keep snoozing, you'll be crushed to death. Huh? Huh? The palace? What are you talking about? Oh, there a sec. Before you go, there's something we need to talk about. What? Akira, what are you doing here? I thought you were back in the real world. You can go underestimating little old me. For all my faults, I'm still one of the 7 crowns. Even from over there, I managed to rig up a line to temporarily connect me to you guys in here. It wasn't easy. You should see all the bugs. The whole system is just the bugs all the way down at this point. Looking from outside, let me really see just how twisted this world has become. I mean, who's this lady? She acts so casual and chatty, but something about her isn't normal. Oh, so you're Carol. Nice to meet you. You've been taking care of my old pal Mana, right? No, that can't be an easy job. Not with that twisted personality. Mana? Isn't that Her Majesty's real name? Are you referring to Her Majesty's then? Yep, we go way back. Of course, even my memories got all jumbled in the reconstruction, so I didn't remember everything until, well, pretty dang recently. But the truth matched up pretty neatly. With all the theories I've crafted in the muddled state, yep, the situation's a mess, that's for sure. Sorry. You're in a hurry to get out of here, aren't you? I'll try to keep this nice and short. Carol, right now, I'm not in a position where I can do much directly. Establishing a brief connection like this and exchanging data, holding a conversation is all I can do. So I'll leave this to you. The gift I was hoping to give him myself. Who's him? Young Legion, my very own brave little princess knight. Akira, when you say gift, you don't mean his memories of the past that you've been holding on to. You can't. If he remembers everything right now, it could destroy his mind. Oh, is that why I have to slowly build up my memories? Yeah, that's why I'm only going to restore a little, just the parts he needs to fight effectively. The result should be a massive boost to his Princess Knight abilities. In the final battle ahead, he'll need that, right? I'm sorry, I really wish I could lend a hand myself. If this was like the time with the Master Destruction spell, I could at least press myself to stop it. But sadly, this time, I can't make it fully back to that world. Well, if worst comes to worst, I'll find a way regardless. But don't count on me. Ideally, I like you to seize your own future. I'm rooting for you, and I believe you can do this. I may not be able to predict the future like Mana, but my instincts are usually on the mark. Well, that's all. I'll say goodbye for now. Next time we meet, I hope it will be in reality. Wait, Akira, there's something I have to tell you! Oh, curses, she vanished. Every time, she lets other people do her work for her. It would be so much easier if she handled it herself. I really wanted to ask her about Yui too, but oh well, she did say she can at least talk, so hopefully there will be another chance. Listen, Ameth, what was that about? What am I supposed to do next? Right now, you just need to wake up fast. You just need to wake up fast. After that, it's up to you. You can do whatever feels right. No one's giving you orders now. Just try to follow your own heart. Only you can choose how best to live your own life, you know. Oh, Kaiser is back. We're most likely gonna die again. Wait, well, we're mostly just gonna die. Anyway. Hope you guys enjoyed this video. If you guys did, please make sure to like, comment down below, subscribe, and hit that bell icon right next to it so you get notified of every video I make. And yeah, like the video. Comment down below if you guys want more Princess Connect react, and also comment down below on comment down below something nice about Carol or something. I don't know. Do that. That is if you guys actually stick through with watching the entire videos to the end. So yeah, hope you guys enjoyed this video. Like the video, and see ya. Chapter 13, The Battle of Landosol. We're gonna die, alright? We're just gonna die. Taking command. Holy crap, this place has seen better days. With the city flooded in a strange black sludge, the citizens of Landosol begin to descend in panic. Oh crap. At the headquarters of the committee overseeing the festival, the guild leaders and other officials have their hands full trying to deal with the situation. Akino, I need your help. You're much better than me at this kind of thing. Yes, of course. Leave it to me. Everyone, attention please. I need you to be quiet down and listen for a moment. We are commencing an evacuation plan. All citizens should follow our instructions. And of course, you must remain calm and move in an orderly manner. Palace Wisteria's entire fleet of airships has been fully mobilized, and they are now standing in Landosol's main plaza. Or plaza, whatever, same thing. We will guide you with all safely to the plaza now. So proceed calmly and aboard the waiting vessels. Our airships will carry you to a safe location in no time flat. Is all the ostentatious laughter, like, really necessary? I was wondering that too. Anyway, we of the Mercurius Foundation will take the lead, so please listen carefully and follow our instructions. Destructions? Our instructions! When boarding the airships, give priority to the elderly, those in bad health, and small children. Come on, Yukari. Wake up and give us a hand with this. Wait, what? Yukari's sleeping? Oh no, she's drunk. Fuck. I'm fine. Not asleep at all, as if the rival Yukari would get drunk on a job and fall asleep. You got drunk! Oh my god. Oh my god. Sadly, I have to say that, objectively speaking, you're as drunk as a skunk right now. And she's still drinking! But, you know, of course I was gonna drink. It's a festival, my work was all done, so I thought, just one glass as a treat. Well, it's a festival, but have you looked around you and seen what's going on? But once I started drinking, I couldn't stop, see? I mean, I've been so busy lately, I couldn't even go home for a tipple. Tipple? What's a tipple? What is a tape? What's a tip? A tipple? A tipple? What's a tipple? It's so good to drink again. I finally feel alive. Oh, I hate being seen like this, but that won't stop me now. I'm drinking till I drop today. What do you mean? We need you! More specifically, we need you to heal anyone that's been injured from the attacks. Are you sure you're alright, Yukari? You see, seriously plastered. You're usually such a calm and collected grown-up, so I'm surprised to see you get like this from a little drink. It's actually a rather cute revelation. Now is not the time! A little hardly covers it. I just checked the bills we prepared for the after party, and more than one was empty. Still, I suppose there won't be time for any parties now. Go ahead, Yukari. You can drink the rest if you like. What? What do you mean she can drink the rest if she likes? We're in an emergency situation. You're gonna let her drink? Huh? Really? Wow, thanks, Mifuyu. You're the best. I love you. Are you serious? I'm drinking the night away. Come on, Akino, you have some too. Wait, I can't offer alcohol to minors. Oh my god. I think it may be best to leave Yukari to her own devices for now. Agreed. Still, I never thought I'd see the day. Akino seemed more reliable than Yukari. Excuse me? I am always dependable to a fault, am I not? No. No. You get lost very easily. If we were to travel 5 minutes outside of Landosol, you would probably get most likely lost. Come on, Mercury's Foundation. Is this really a time to chat? I've rounded up the evacuees and prepared them to move, so start guiding already. Oh, I see. Oh, and I skipped that. Okay, hold on, I guess not. Impressive, my dear Saren. I expect no less from my greatest friend. Thanks for the compliment, but to be honest, I didn't do much. It's mostly thanks to Nightmare that things went so smoothly. They really are professionals. Well, we do hold regular training sessions for emergencies like these. Frankly, if we couldn't handle it well, we'd be wasting everyone's taxes. Damn. I sent word via communication matter to the various Nightmare units that were on guard duty in each district. I'm sure they'll all do the best they can. Worryingly, we've lost contact with Jun and the other higher-ups at the palace. About that. We're kind of sorry. But we rank and file knights will just have to do our best on our own. Okay. Thank you. It really is a huge help. No. If it weren't for you, their former vice captain taking command, I'm sure it would have taken much longer. You should really give yourself more credit. Well, that can wait until the populace is safely evacuated. Now, Tomo, was it? Could you hold the fort here for me? I need to check in on my kids, so I'd like to head over to the Serendia orphanage if possible. Everyone's getting together, everyone's helping. Sure, go ahead. Will you be okay on your own? If you like, I could send someone along as backup. I'll be fine. I can take good care of myself. Well, then, I'm counting on you. I'll try to be back soon. Suzume, Ayane, Kirumi, my beloved family, you better all be safe and sound. My dear Saren, when did you become so domestic? So compared to when you were stifled by the ways of high society, you seem a lot more spirited these days. I think I like you better this way. I wish you the best on your chosen path. Let us both protect everything that is truly precious to us. Episode 2, Wartime Truce. Wait, hang on, what does that mean? Wait, what does that title mean? Everyone, we're ready to begin the evacuation. Allow me to lead the way. And be sure to remember, no rushing or shoving, alright? In fact, let's proceed with the utmost of elegance. What is with you laughing now? As I thought, Akino has the ideal choice to lead the crowd. She draws attention and her voice travels well. The perfect qualities for a flag-bearing leader. Once this is over, when peace returns, I should find a job like this for her. Smells like a business opportunity to me. That's a bad idea, I'll tell you that. And Yukari is still drunk and sleeping. Whoa. Yukari, please try to hold still. Mifu, are you alright carrying the drunken Yukari? Entirely on your own? You seem to be stumbling. Would you like me to take over? With all the festival preparations you've been handling, you've barely slept for days, right? If you keep pushing yourself so hard, you'll collapse sooner or later. And whose fault do you think is that? I've been so overworked. Ah well, leave Yukari to me. It's more efficient. You have your own job to take care of. I'm counting on you, you know, leader. Oh god, don't let it get to her head. Of course. I'll show you what a fine leader I can be. That's not gonna end well. We're all gonna die sooner than I thought. Miffy? Miffy? Use backs. It feels chilly. So refreshing. Wow, stop nuzzling my back. Sheesh, just how far gone are you?
メルクリウス
Ladies
財
of the
団の皆
Mercury
さん
Foundation?
ピクニックじゃ
This
ないん
isn't
だ
a
から
picnic,
緊
so
張
let's
感を
take
持って
things
ね
seriously. Though I do
まあ
envy how close you
仲
all
良さ
seem.
そうで羨ましくはあるけど私たちナイ
Our
トメア
forces
と
from Nightmare
タ
and
ウ
the
ンが
members of
安全
Canon
な
will
経路を
find
見
a
出す
safer or
ある
open
いは
one
切り開
up
いていくか
ourselves,
ら
so try to stick
離
close
れ
to
ずに
us.
ついてきてほしいよくってよ
As you wish, but right now the whole city is in a panic. Will there really be a safe
って
route
感じ
to
ですけど
travel?
安全な経路なんてありますのあ
There
ちこちから
do
シャ
seem
ド
to
ウ
be
ま
shadows
たは
along with the
そ
black
れが
slush
返
they
事だ
would
と思われる
they turn
黒い泥
into,
のような
appearing
も
all
のが
over
溢
the
れてる
city. We'll do our best to avoid them,
な
but
るべく迂回しながら進むつもりだけどその分ど
I'm
うしても
afraid
時
this will
間はかかっ
probably
ちゃう
end
か
up
な
taking a while.
だから焦りは禁物だけどなるべ
So we
く
mustn't
キリキリ
rush,
行動して
but
ほ
we
しい
should move swiftly then when we can.
そういうのは
That's
得
my
意よ
specialty. Still,
しかしカ
I'm
オンの避
surprised
難
to
誘
hear
導
you're
を
working
手伝
with
ってく
Kanon
れ
on
てるの
this.
ね
How did that come about?
どういう風の吹き回しあなた
It's
た
a
ち
wartime
ナイトメアとは
truce.
経営の中じゃなかったの
Aren't your two guilds always at each other's throats?
非常時どす
This is an emergency. No, it's war.
戦時どす
We can't be letting old grudges hold us back. Tell that to Makoto.
過去のこと
Let bygones be old bygones, and let's all work together. Look past the ears and tails, and we're all human in the end.
助かります。以
I
前
appreciate
ク
it.
リスティーナ
It
が
can't
ご
be
迷
easy
惑をかけ
after
た
what
の
Christina did to you.
許しま
I
せん
forgive you. I'm just hoping we'll all be able to be friends from now on. Even if a world where everyone's all peace and smiles is just something out of a fairy
これ
tale.
もグッチ
Still,
それを
it's a worthy goal if you ask me.
ギルドマスター
Guild
あ
Master,
なたの理想に
while
は
I find your
感服した
idealism
けれど
inspiring, this may
納
not
期
be
に
the
おしゃ
time
べ
to
りして
stand
る場
around
合じゃ
and
ないから
talking.
ねシャドウをずっと
Since
操
I've
作
been
し
investigating the
研
shadows
究
all
も
this
して
time,
きた
I have
私
a
は
good idea
あ
how
の
they
連中
behave.
の
I can
性
predict
質
the
もある
movements of
程
the
度は
shadows
把
and the
握してる
black mass they become.
シャドウ簡単な
A
推理
simple
だよ
deduction. Let me
安全
calculate
な
a
経
safe
路を
path and
割
lead
り出し
everyone to the goal.
おおきに
It's a bunch, Kasumi.
霞は
That's mighty helpful. You really are the smartest gal in all of
頼
Kaon.
もしいわ他のみんなが全
Most of
然
our
頭を
members
使
don't
わ
bother
ないか
using
ら
their
ね
heads, so I have
私
to
が考
think
える
enough
し
for
か
all
な
of
いの
them.
だよ
I love
真帆さんいつ
Moho
も褒めてく
because
れる
she's
から好
always
き
giving me compliments. Oh my god, Jasmine.
ともあれ
At
黒
any
い
rate,
ものは
the
街のあ
blackness
らゆ
is
る箇所
bursting
から
forth
吹き
from
出
all
して
over the city
王宮を目
and
指し
pulling
ている
towards the palace.
そして基
And
本
as
的
you might
に
expect
黒い
from
も
its
のは
appearance,
見た目通り
it
液
mostly
体
tends to
ま
behave
た
like
は
liquid,
質
or
量
at
の
least
大き
have
い
a
気体
heavy,
に近い性質
or at
を持
least
っ
a
てい
heavy
るら
gas.
しい
In other words, it tends to
つま
float
り
downwards.
高身軽なものが
Agile
屋根
instance
の
can
上など
travel
の
on
高い
the
場所
rooftop to where the liquids
つまり
will reach
安全地帯
and
に移
observe
動
its
し
movements.
石
Then
膏
they'll
と
be
し
able
て
to
進路を確
lead
認
others to
みんな
safety.
を誘導していくというのが定作だろう逃げ場のない袋
Turning
小
up
路な
against a
どで
black hole is
黒い泥
in
の
a
よう
dead
な
end
もの
or
の本流に
unclosed
ぶつかる
space
と
could prove
全滅もあり得
truly
る
fatal.
十
We
分
should
気をつ
proceed
け
with
ながら
plenty
進
of
もう
caution.
ある程度
Alright.
魔法などで黒いものの動きをそ
Theoretically,
らせ
we
るだ
could
ろう
use
けど
magic to divert the
ちょっ
blackness's
と量が多
path,
すぎる
but with the sheer
個人で
volume,
は覆せな
I
い
doubt
災
a
害
lone
だ
mage would
避
make
けて
such
進む
a
のが
much a
危機だ
difference.
ね
Best to avoid if we can.
せやけど
Well, yes. But why is this happening in the first place? It all came out of nowhere, right when we were having a lovely festival.
わけがわからへんわ
Yeah, let's just say. Why indeed? We can ponder that once everyone is safe. It's not the detective's hour yet. For now, we should focus on staying alive.
今はとに
Yeah,
か
about
く
that.
生き残るべくあ
We're
がくし
kind
か
of
ない
in the middle of a war between life or death now. And you guys kind of just got wrapped up in it. You're right. I'm worried about the Beastful quarters as well. We've lost contact with Makoto and the others over there. My magic isn't getting through. Did something happen there too?
たちとも連絡が取れへんし
という
Well,
か
frankly, I think the whole city, no, perhaps the entire world is being affected by this chaos.
下手すれば世界全体を巻き込んだ大変こんなのは二
I
度
hope
と
this is a
ごめんな
one-time
よ
thing. Some incidents are too
簡
large
単
for
に解決
any
できる
detective
規
to
模の事
handle.
件じゃないからね
Episode 3 Impasse of the Crowns. As the people of Landosol struggle to cope with the chaos around them, Yumi and Christina arrive at the royal palace.
あれは
Hold up. What the heck happened here?
何があったんだ王宮が
The
半
palace
壊
is
し
in
てる
ruins. It's a huge
瓦
pile
礫
of
の
rubble
山みたい
down
に
there.
なっちゃってるぞ
The monument of the building seems to be submerged in that awful black sludge. I'd rather not swim through such disgusting filth, and I see no footholds, so we can't get any closer. But Rinjin is living there, right? They might be drowning in that black stuff right now. We gotta get them out of there. Your lives matter as well, so you can't really risk your lives as well. I think I'll pass on that. I would hate to dirty my clothes. You never change, do you? Well, fine then. I'll go on my own. No, nobody likes a hothead. Draw your weapon, Novum. We have a situation. Huh? What is it now? Look up. An angel we know all too well. It's floating above us like some manner of a god. Isn't that... Kaiser? Oh my, both of you are still alive, are you? Indeed I am. If a treasure like myself were to be lost, the common folk would weep. So although it pains me, I must continue this tedious existence. Your Majesty, tell me one thing. What is your real objective? If it seems more entertaining, I may yet be convinced to remain your ally when no other would. A touching offer indeed, but I'm sorry, Chris. You wouldn't understand right now if I told you. And I've had more than enough of relying on others at this point. Time for solo action. From now on, I work alone, relying on nobody but myself. Awkward rejection? How sad. I was fairly serious about my offer. Really? Mana, I don't know what you're plotting this time, but I won't let you get away with it. You just wait. I'll put an end to your evil plans and return the world to how it should be. I see you never change either. Sweet little Novum. Poor little Novum. You never were cut out to be the hero. Oblivious to your own worth, seeing and hearing nothing. You stumble through life, achieving nothing but failure. And yet, through it all, you never give up and you never learn. Damn, you really like talking down to others, motherfucker. You really are beyond saving. Can't you do anything without Octo by your side? Damn, you really hit her. That was a low blow. So, I suppose every story needs a merry trickster, as long as you don't get in the way of the heroes and villains. I suppose I can leave you alive for now. Damn! It's not much fun to perform an empty theater. You won't enjoy it, but I'll let you watch it to the very end. You can be the sole witness to the story we weave. Huh? What do you mean? I don't get a single word you're saying. No, I'm sure you don't. But no matter. I'm only talking to myself. Perhaps I've grown so tired, my composure is slipping. Well then, I'm in a hurry, so I should be going. What? Where are you going? Hold it! You think I just let you leave? I served you faithfully with ardent love and devotion, only to be cast aside. You tried to kill me like an insect, and for that you must pay. I truly did love you once, so I won't take your life. But a limb or two is the least I can ask for. Oh, how scary. But I'm afraid I don't have time to play with you. You're a fellow crown, so those huge reserves of power do make you a tempting meal. But I'm sure you resist if I try to consume you. I would hate to waste my energy, so I'll seek out some more palatable morsels? Palatable? What the fuck is palatable? What is that word? Morsels. Consume? What are you saying? It's time you gave some proper explanations. Why should I do that? Well, if you're so keen to get in my way, I suppose I could mutilate you to within an inch of your life. Damn. Really resulting to death threats. Whoa. You would actually leave me alive? How very kind. But I've been almost killed by you more than once before, so I don't see why I should trust those words. Oh, really? That's fine by me. I was getting bored with being trusted without question. Oh, the struggles of a god. Say, Chris, do you understand how I feel? Damn. What are you talking? I mean, what are you saying? Are you thinking straight, Majesty? Christina? What not, Nova? Try to stay focused. Take your eyes off her and she'll slaughter you in an instant. Yeah, but look down there. That thing! Huh? Oh, something is emerging from the sludge that infests the castle. What about exactly? It looks like a black cube. Time may be of essence. Hey, wait, Mana, what are you doing? We're not done here. Don't you dare run. Run me? Silly girl. I'm allowing you to escape. Both of you were useful to me in the previous life. So as thanks, I'll let you live just this once. Bye-bye now. Perhaps we'll meet again someday. Someday! Hey, stop! You can't just say your spiel in Spanish. Why are you always like this? Fall back, Novum. The black cube is moving in our direction. We don't want to be struck by that thing head on. What the heck is all this? I don't get any of this. Somebody explain already. Episode 4. Okay.
私に聞かれても困るわ。来るぞ。念のため警戒しろ。陛下が用意した置き土産かもしれん。
The Neca? Okay.
よかった。蓋が開きましたよ。新鮮な空気が美味しい。
プリンセスティアナ。
ああ、こんにちは。ここで何をごめんね。早く出てくれる？みんなに押しつぶされて
Oh my god. We were all cramped into that box.
死ぬかと思いました。
So did I. I thought we all died.
なんでお前らが箱の中から出てくるんだ？この箱は一体？
百軍は一見にしかず。ご覧の通りですよ。ノエム。
Damn. Arc of Reunion. The black blocks melted away and turned into a girl. What was that? Some kind of magic trick? That's the Neca, man. No, wait. Wait, no. You're Neca? Now I get it. You used your ability. And you are... Well. It's been some time, Chris. Only my closest friends are allowed to call me Chris. Yes, I'm quite aware. That would be why I'm doing so. The Neca remembers some things. Anyway, before we celebrate this reunion, allow me to confirm. Is everyone alright? Like... let's take roll call. Is the whole gourmet guild here? Legion? Kokoro? Carol? Yeah, we're here. Yes, my lord and I are both safe. And as for Miss Carol, my lord is holding her tightly in his arms. Oh good, that's relief. But I guess Carol's still totally unconscious, huh? Yes. She shows no sign of awakening, which concerns me. Her magical activity has fully calmed down, and it seems she is merely sleeping. Which, I suppose, is reassuring. She really does just look like a sleepyhead. I can even see her drooling. How cute. Aww. We should wipe her mouth. Sure, you just keep holding her still, Legion. I'll wipe her mouth nice and clean. Wipey. The situation still looks pretty bad, but I'm glad Carol seems to be safe at least.
とりあえずはケルちゃんが無事で緊張感があり
You
ません
people
ね
have no sense of urgency. It would appear that Mana, the omniscient Kaiser, tried to destroy the palace and bury all of us alive in the rubble.
私たちを生き
Is
埋
that
めにしよう
exactly
とし
what
た
it
よ
is?
うです
Did happen.
とっさに私が
If I
黒
had
い
transformed
箱
into a
に
box
変
to
身
protect
し
you all from harm, every last one of us would have been done for.
全員まとめておだぶつだったのですよ
But wouldn't the box get more damage than you? Or is that not how that works? Well, transformations requires lots of energy, so I'm afraid I can't move a single
も
figure
う
after
指
that.
先を動かす元気もありませんただでさえ
Particularly considering I was connected to that apparatus which siphoned my life force for the Kaiser's sake. Even as one of the 7 crowns, that left me close to death.
クラウンズといえど
Your life force?
はい
Indeed. Due to the various regions, including the spell of mass destruction she unleashed, the omniscient Kaiser was depleted and
もろ
unconscious.
もろの理由復活し
So in
目覚
order
め
to reawaken, and most likely for other purposes, she needed to drain energy from
他者から
others.
生命力を奪っていたようです
So she started stealing
あの
life forces
洗
from
脳魔法
others.
装置は
Alright, as the name suggests, the brainwashing device was controlling the palace residents, turning them into
便利
convenient
に
pawns
使
for
え
her
る
to
手
use
駒にす
freely.
るための装置同時に
But it
そう
would
し
also serve
他者から
to
生命
drain
力を吸
and
い取る機
accumulate
能
the
も
life
有し
force
てい
of
たよ
other
うです
people.
装置に
And
直
as
に
is
つな
most
がり
direct with them,
全身から生
siphoned
命力を
continuously
絞
at
り取ら
very
れてい
close
た
range,
私
I am
は
utterly drained. It
虫
takes
の
all the
息です
energy I possess just to speak like
こう
this.
して喋っているだけでも死んは
You sure seem to be very pretty
あ
talkative
元気よく喋
considering.
ってるように見えますけど私
Well, I've never been one to let my fatigue show. In fact, due to my job, I have trained myself to control my
感情を
emotions.
制御する訓練を積んでいますからねほうほう
Well, she seems
間が抜けて見えるのに意外と
airheaded,
鋭い
but
で
she's
すね
sprung a sharp. She knows
私
that
が
I still
余
have
力を
energy
残
to
している
spare.
ことに気がつきましたか切り札
Trump
を
cards
隠
are
し
to
て
be
おく
kept
もの
hidden,
で
dear
すよ
princess. I also have a reserve of energy concealed in
まさきの
Misaki's body,
体内にも
though he knows
本
not.
人
Wait,
の
what?
場所で私の魔力を貯蓄していますしねだからこそ
That is the reason why I am
まさきと再
so
会
relieved
で
to
きて
see him
嬉しか
again.
ったので
Yet,
すけど
it is most certainly the only reason. That is
他
no
に
lie.
私が喜ぶ理由はありま
Wait,
せん
who am I even making excuses to?
とにかく
At any rate, regardless of whether Mana, the Kaiser, wins this battle or is defeated or at the hero's
ある
hands,
いは
I
敗れ
need
去っ
only
てしま
to
っても
defeat the exhausted victor
その
to
戦
take
い
the
で消
spoils.
耗した勝者を
What?
私
To consider my
そ
own
んな
ultimate
最終的
victory,
な
I
勝
must
利のた
pretend
め
to be
に
depleted and consider my
今は
own
弱っ
energy.
ている演技をして
Are you
消
serious?
耗を抑えましょう
What's that supposed to mean? I have no
まだ
plans
こ
to
のゲー
retire
ム
from
か
this
ら降
game
りる
yet.
つも
Good
り
and
はあり
evil
ま
alike
せ
are
ん
mere tools for me to use as I
正
please.
義も悪もせいぜい私のや
Well, I didn't know Naneka was secretly a twist villain. Episode 5, For Whom We Stand For. Or from, whatever, same thing.
私たちを仲間
That's
外
enough
れにして
prattling
そっちだけで盛り
away
上がる
amongst
な
yourselves.
ちゃんと
What's
説
your
明しろ
explanations? Who exactly is this
そ
charming
の
young
愛
lady?
らしい小娘は一体
ねね
It's Naneka, right?
だよな
Naneka is of the
まさきたちが
Seven Crowns,
教室に
who
行った
Misaki
セブンクラウンズの
wanted to rescue.
お前
Tell
は
me,
私
do you
のこ
remember
と
who
を
I am?
覚えてるか
I mean, she called you Novum, didn't she not?
まあ
Yes,
ある程
to
度
an extent. During the reconstruction, even I could only protect about 30% of my memories, so the rest is merely my speculation. I'm afraid you may be the only one among our number who retains all of former memories, Novum.
あなたが有している超能力のお
I
かげ
expect
だ
your
と
special
思いま
powers
す
are
が
thank for that, but it's hard to say.
フォレスティアに所
By
属する
studying a
超
member
能
of
力者を
Forest
調
here
べ
with
て
similar
みたり
powers,
して考察して
I
い
was
る
able
も
to
の
craft
の
theories, but the
まだ
mechanism
私も
remains
理屈
far
は
from
つけら
clear.
れていませんね
そっか
I see.
でも
It's very just to hear you call me
ノエム
Novum.
って名前は
Everyone else
覚えてくれて嬉しい。
forgot even that.
他
They
の
all
みん
use
な
my
は
official
そ
name
れ
and
す
call
ら
me
忘
Mumi
れ
now.
て戸籍に登録されてる方の名前
でしょうね
Yes, it would. Akira and
Yamada
Amano are
は
one thing, but Chris and the like must have been
まず
entirely
再構
defenseless
築の
against the
影響を防げて
reconstruction's
いないだろう
effects.
と思っていました昔から爪が
Never
甘
one
いし
to
足
prepare
元
all
がおろそか
manner
に
of
なりがちなので
eventualities,
す
were you,
よ
Chris?
よくわか
I
らん
don't get
が
it, but am I being
私は
insulted
今
right
罵
now?
倒されてい
If
る
it's
の
a fight you want, I'll
喧
oblige.
嘩なら買うぞ
身内で
You
争っ
think
てる
this
場合
is a
じゃ
time
ね
for
えだろおばさん
fighting, old lady? I think you meant to call me a beautiful young maiden. So you're safe, big boy. You seemed the type to rush in head first and get killed, so I was a little concerned. Don't you worry about me, though I guess things were pretty touch and go back there. Just as fun I had it in with Roger to smash that brainwashing machine right up, but suddenly the woman sleeping inside of it, that omniscient Kaiser, opened her eyes. Oh shit. That maniac started firing off magical attacks from inside the machine. Jesus! She took us by surprise, so me and Roger got knocked out for the count. What a joke. I thought I was made of tougher stuff than that. Most aptly put. To be frank, I fear we may have widely underestimated our enemy's abilities. We reached the barrage faster than I could react, and we were rendered unconscious in an instant. I thought this Kaiser was more of a schemer, using others to achieve her nefarious ends, but it was seen she's a formidable foe in combat also. Quit complimenting the enemy. That hussy. Next time I see her, I'm slicing her up good. Don't worry, Daigo. It looks like we'll get that chance soon. Just now, I saw Mana, the omniscient Kaiser, flying off towards the city center. City center? Oh, that's where most of the others are. Oh, crap. I don't know what she's planning to do, but it's not gonna be anything good. So let's stop her. All of us together. Hell yeah, I'm not losing again. No, I'm not counting last time as well as lost either. As long as we win in the end, it's all good. I find that attitude rather appealing sometimes, Mr. Daigo. Your words seem quite astute. Is something wrong, young lady? You are staring quite intently. Is there something on my face? No, you're Rajnikant, aren't you? Yet your mannerisms differ from my memory somehow. Something seems strange. Well, putting that aside, there's no telling what the Kaiser may be up to. It's worrisome to say the least. We should go after her, Miss Saki. I cannot move my own, so carry me on your back. Okay. You're just using him. Here's my pleasure. My mistress, I shall be your own personal carriage. Hey, what about the rest? Well, okay, I guess we're just going to the city center. Well, looks like everyone's alive for now, so let's call that a win. I was pretty worried about you all, but I guess it's too soon to relax. Yeah, let's hurry after Mana, the omniscient Kaiser. I don't know exactly what she was heading out, but I saw the general direction. Everyone, move, follow me. Yes. Honestly, this is going to be the longest day of my life. Yeah. Less grumbling and more hurrying, Dixis. Time waits for no man. So close. It waits for no man. Do you suppose we should also accompany Miss Novum? I think so. If possible, I'd like to find somewhere where we can let our sleeping Carol rest first, but... She still shows no sign of awakening. How very concerning. What if I am worried? Indeed, words may so. My heart feels ready to burst from my chest. Miss Carol, I do hope you awaken from us soon. Until you do, we will stay close by your side. Oh god. I'm so sorry. Of all times for my tummy to start grumbling. Oh, of course. I put on my royal equipment on. So I'm getting super hungry for the first time in a while. We managed to recover on the way from the cell where we where they found me to the throne of where Kairo was fighting. I know it's mine, but stealing from the palace without permission feels like an awfully unprincessy thing to do. But you're the princess! Still, it is not quite time for me to return to being Luciana von Estrella yet. For now, I'll do a battle as plain old Pecorine of the Gourmet Guild. Miss Pecorine, your eyes are glazing over. Are you alright? Oh, I'm sorry. We need to keep moving quickly, don't we? Let's follow Mr. Daikin. Daikin. And the others right away. Yes, let's just do that. What was that for, Kokoro? Looking at me laughing. Do I have some rice stuck to my cheek? But it's been a while since the last time I ate a proper meal. Oh no, I must apologize. I was merely thinking that the royal equipment wears suits you better than anything, that is all. The sight of you in it brought a smile to my face. Please allow me to say, welcome back, Miss Pecorine. You know, it's nice that we're having this conversation, but the city is about to get destroyed. Actually, you know, the entire continent of Australia is about to get destroyed. Thanks to the both of you, the perpetually peckish Pecorine is back in action. But Pecorine of the Gourmet Guild isn't totally back just yet. For that, we need me, the two of you, and our cute Carol all working together. Yes, you are quite correct. Let's hurry after the others, and fight for the delicious meals we all love. Episode 6, Psychic Rescue. News of the situation unfolding in Landsoul has even reached the mountain form of Elizabeth Park. The members of Elizabeth Park are working together with Forestier, a guild from the nearby forest, to provide a safe haven for the evacuees from the city. Yep, I'm on it. You can leave it to Hatsune. Hey Elizabeth Park guys. It looks like a big group of evacuees will be arriving soon. So let's get all the tents set up and stuff set up before they arrive. It won't be easy with so few people, but let's all do our best. So don't worry, it will be easy as pie with me on the case. Wow, the materials are floating in the air. How did you do that? Magic? That's a trade secret. Trade? Well, it sure is a big help. You're Shiori's sister, right? Hatsune, was it? Thanks so much for helping us out with this. Here at Elizabeth Park, we don't have anyone who can use magic, so we wouldn't be able to get in contact with the city on our own. Without knowing the situation, we never have been able to respond so quickly. It's a good thing Shiori's big sister happened to have dropped by for a visit. Talk about a stroke of luck, huh? No need to thank me. I gotta pay you back for taking care of Shiori. I hope everyone at Elizabeth Park will keep being great friends with my sister. You know, she never been healthy enough to go out much, so she didn't make much friends up until now. I think she must be happier than she's ever been living at Elizabeth Park. And of course, since I'm her loving sister, what makes Shiori happy makes me happy too. Except when she's dating Legion. Oh, I'm sorry, Yuki, I mean. Hatsune, please don't tell them such embarrassing things. Oh, Shiori, you should be up and about. You're still not feeling well, right? I'm fine, really. You all took such good care of me. I'm feeling much better. And this is an emergency. I can't sleep while everyone's in trouble. No, you really shouldn't push yourself. It makes me worry. Lima's right. This time, I'll put in a little effort for once, so you go lie down.
ずっと伏せって
After
て
days in bed, you
体
can't be
力
in the
も
great
落ちてる
shape.
でし
You
ょ
will hurt yourself if you work too
頑張
hard.
りすぎると倒れてごめんなさい
I'm so sorry. I guess I'm just being
わ
selfish,
がま
really.
まを言ってますねみんなが心配しちゃうのはわかる
I
けど
totally get why you're
大
all
丈夫だ
worried,
よ
but it's fine.
しおりん
Shuri's a
は
really
強い
strong
子だか
girl.
ら何もさせても
She'll
ら
be
えないのも
lonely if
寂
she
しいと
can't
思
help
うし
out at all.
で
So
きる
don't
限り
force her to
手伝わ
rest,
せてあげ
okay?
てそうね
Well, we do need plenty of help. If you promise you won't overdo it, I'll find some work
本
for you.
当にしん
Let's
どくな
get
ったら
through this
休む
together,
って
Shiori.
約束しおりん
Shiori
は
works so hard.
働き者
It's
すぎる
crazy. Oh man, I guess I gotta follow her example.
以
I'd
前
say
に比
recently
べ
you've
た
been
ら
working harder than
最近
usual
はりん
too.
ちゃんも頑張ってるじゃないそれじゃあ
Anyway, I'll handle the
設営とか
hard
の
work with
力仕事
setting
は
up the
私が
tents.
やるか
So
ら
Shiori, could
し
you
おりちゃ
start
んは
preparing some
炊き
food?
出しの準備をしてくれる食材は倉庫にあるやつ
There should be
全部
ingredients
使っ
in
ちゃ
the
っていいから
storehouse. You can use whatever you want.
はいわか
Okay,
りました
I'll look into
頑張
that.
ります
You can count on me.
じゃあ
Well then,
私は
I'll
寝
fetch some
袋
sleeping
や
bags and
生活用
necessities.
品
Oh,
の準
I
備を
guess
す
the
るね
materials we were
そ
using
れ
to
こそ
rebuild the farm should
私ら
come
が使っ
pretty
てた
handy too.
牧場の復興支援のために送られてきた物資がそのまま流用できそう
Yep,
そ
I
の
think
辺
that's the
も
part
見
of
込
the
まれ
reason
て
this place was
牧場
chosen
が
for the
避難場所に
evacuation.
選ばれたみたいだね的確な
A
判
smart
断
move. Things can't be easy down in the city, but they must be working hard to stay calm. I'm sure some really talented people must have taken charge.
してるみたいすごいな
It's amazing. When people join hands together and work as a group, there's no crisis or illness that
協
can't
力し合
handle.
うことで
I mean, they can't handle.
どんな異変も病気も吹き飛ばしちゃうんだ私も
I want to be
そん
like
な
that
風に
too,
なりたい
but I can't do that much
一
on
人
my
で頑張っても
own.
難しいから
So guys, will you all
手
help
伝
me?
ってくれますかもち
Of
ろん
course I will.
そう
I
いうの
never
は
slack off on
全然
helping you,
面倒じゃ
Shiori.
ないよしおりん
Right. We'll work
力を
together and
合
we'll
わせ
get
て
through this.
困難を
Isn't
乗
that
り
the
越えま
most
しょう
human thing to do?
それってとっても人間っぽいわ
Oh?
どうしたのお姉ちゃん
What's wrong,
顔
Hatsu?
色が悪
You're
いよ
looking kind of pale.
うわ
Oh, I just got a word from my
今
guild
山の
mate,
麓の森
Aoi,
で
who's
街の
keeping
様子
tabs
を
on the
見て
situation
る
of the
仲
city.
間
Oh,
葵ちゃん
it's
から連絡があ
Misato,
ったん
who's
だ
actually casting the magic to link us, though.
通信魔法で仲介してくれてるのとにかく
Anyway, it seems like something is really
街の様
weird
子が
going
さ
on
ら
over
に
there.
変な
Oi's
感じ
getting
になっ
super
てるみた
flustered,
い
so I didn't quite get the
葵ちゃんも
details.
混乱してるっぽくてよくわかんないんだけどなぜか
But it sounds like the city
大
was
量の
invaded by a
魔物
horde of
が
wild
街に突入し
monsters?
て暴れ回ってるみ
Huh? Things already sounded pretty bad over in the city, but now they got a monster problem too?
魔物まで暴れ始めちゃったの
What the heck? What kind of situation is this? Anyway,
何が起きてるのわかん
I
ない
don't
けど
really know,
避難
but the
中の人
evacuees
たち
might
が
be
襲
in
われ
big
そうに
trouble,
な
so
っ
I
てる
gotta
っぽ
go
い
and
から
help them.
私救援に行ってくるそっちは私たちフォレステ
You
ィ
can
に
leave
任
this
せて
to us from Forrester. You guys just keep setting up the tents and stuff, okay?
どっちも
We
おろそ
can't
かに
fall
は
behind
でき
on
ない
that
もん
either.
ね
So let's stay
でも
alert and
臨
be
機応
ready to
変
respond to
にで
anything.
きる限りのことをしよう
Oh boy, I wish my superpowers could wipe out evil and just bring about world peace.
世界を平和に
That's not how superpowers work though, so it's impossible.
そんなに
But
簡単じゃ
nothing's
ない
ever
よ
that
ね
simple. Still,
で
there's
も
no reason to
だから
stop working
諦
hard.
めずに頑張らなくちゃ行ってくるね
I'll be back soon, Shiori.
後
We're
の
all
ことはよ
counting
ろ
on
し
you.
く
Okay.
よく
I don't really
わから
get
ない
it,
けど
but leave it to me.
任せて
You go do your own thing
い
and
ってら
stay
っしゃい
safe, okay?
気をつけてね
Episode 7 Trouble at the Orphanage. Out at the Serenity Orphanage on the outskirts of Landosol, a sudden horde of rampaging monsters is terrorizing the residents. Together with the city folk who have taken refuge at the orphanage, Suzumi and other residents are doing the best to fight off the threat. Oh my god, things are going wrong, things are going wrong.
プー吉フルスイング
Go away, please just go away, I'm scared. Why are there so many monsters?
落ち着いて
Try to calm down, both of you. Don't swing your weapons wildly. With all the people from the city, there's barely any space in here.
来た人たちで
But if we don't beat the monsters, everybody's gonna die.
と
Oh, this is scary, but I won't cry. Big girls like me don't cry. What should I do? I don't even understand how this happened. This horde of monsters showed up and completely surrounded the whole Islandia orphanage. I really have to contact Milady, but there's something wrong in the city too. The magic flow is unstable. I can't get through to her. Just minutes ago, we were happily enjoying the festival. We came back home to eat since the festival food was a bit pricey, and suddenly found ourselves in this crisis. Pull yourself together, Suzume. You can't panic now. Not until you have at least made sure the children are safe. Excuse me? What's the matter? You're, one of the children who was chased here by the monsters, right? Oh, yes. I was enjoying the festival with Soaking when the monsters attacked. We panicked and ran and somehow ended up here. That's right. We didn't even find the stall where Mimi's working yet. Why did those monsters have to get in the way? It was pretty tough with Kyoka crying her eyes out the whole time. Right, I wasn't crying. No. It isn't nice to argue. We should get along with our friends. Yeah. We'll forget that. We came up with a sort of plan, so could you help us out? I'm sure grown-ups like you won't listen to things kids like us have to say, but if we work together, we might be able to escape the monsters, so Come on, calm down, Kyoka. There, it's gonna be okay. Don't treat me like a child! Really, Misoge, you're only 1 year older than me. Even so, I am a whole year older than you, so I gotta stay strong at times like this. Or what do you want me to mess around like usual? I don't want that either, but it throws me off when you get all serious. I'm sorry, Kyoka. Calm down, okay? Look, do what I do. See? Take some deep breaths. In, out, in, out. Oh, I'm very sorry. I'm alright now. Thank you, Misogi. Anytime. Now, where was I? Like I was just saying, we have a plan. I'll fire off magical blasts in the distance to draw the monster's attention. Then we can run while they're distracted. Even if some of them come after us, we can use my traps to slow them down. While they're stuck in my pitfalls, everyone can get away. I already set up a bunch of traps a little way down the path over there. As long as we get that far, those monsters will never catch us. Right, normally I should tell you off for setting up traps near a public path like that, but this time your bad behavior might actually have paid off. I've fallen into my own traps too many times in the past, so lately I've been keeping notes on where I left them. What? What? We can use those to avoid the traps and get away from the monsters. Then we can all make a beeline for the city. What do you think? Does this sound alright? Or are we just being naive children? Honestly, I do think there's a limit on how long we can stay here. It won't be long enough for the monsters start breaking through the walls. So we do need to escape sooner or later. Anything that helps us run away more safely is a good thing, so I appreciate you sharing the plan you came up with. Thank you. You must be so scared too. You're both such strong girls. There. Huh? I don't mind compliments. Suzume is getting friendly with other children. That's like cheating on us, right, Pukachi? Is this really the time to be getting jealous over that stuff? We all gotta work together and get out of this alive. I agree with Pukachi. It's scary, but we have to do our best. Exactly. You kids are such good girls too. Okay, let's try to find a good moment to escape. We'll have to tell everyone that the plan so we can all move at once. Anyone who's able to fight who can help fend off monsters behind us? Misogi, that was your name? Was it? Are you going to be our navigator?
なんですよね。
Yep, Misugi, that's me.
でも先導って
What's a
何？
navigator?
道案内
That's the person who shows everyone else the way.
あ
Oh.
あ、それ
Well,
なら
why'd you
そう言
say
って
so?
くれ
Sure
たらい
thing.
い
I can take the lead. I'll point out where all the traps are, so everyone follow behind me.
わなじゃあレッツ
Alright, let's go. Come on, Yoka. This is starting to get fun
だ
now.
んだん楽しくなってきた。
Wait, don't start moving yet. Didn't you hear say we need to tell everyone the plan first? You have to listen properly. I was really scared.
たまらなかったけど、
But watching all the kids get so lively has calmed me down a little. I really must keep all their
絶対に守らなくちゃ。
must keep all their smiles safe.
お嬢様、
Milady,
私
I swear I'll do everything in my power.
頑張りますね。
Oh,
スズメ、
Suzume. Ah! Milady, you came back already?
あんたた
Yes,
ちが心
I was
配
worried
だ。
about you, so I left the
避難誘導とか
directions
は
and others and
他
came
の
as
人に
fast as
任
I
せて
could. Is
どうでした？
everyone okay? Nobody's hurt, I
みん
hope.
な無事？おかえり。
Look about Mama Saren.
本当だ。
Oh wow,
ママそれ
Mama Saren really came back. Oh god. I know, they're there, I'm here now, so it's all gonna be fine. If any monsters try to hurt my home and my kids, I'm sending them flying all over the mountains from far away. Oh, word Malay. Now, we're just thinking of using a plan the kids came up with to escape from the orphanage.
活用しつつ、
Oh, really?
なるほ
I
ど。
see. I
多
make
少
a
調
few
整は
adjustments,
必
but
要だ
that's
けど、
not a bad
な
idea.
かなかいい案ね。魔物は
The
次か
monsters are
ら
going
次へ
in
と
numbers by
押
the
し寄せ
minute,
てき
so
て
the
るから
sooner we escape, the better.
脱出する
Let's
な
tell
ら
everyone the
早い
plan
方がいい
quickly
わ。
and let's get out of here
手
fast.
早くみんなに作戦を伝えて、山の上の牧場
There's
の
a
人
farm
た
in
ち
the
が
mountains.
避難場所を提
When
供
they're
してくれる
preparing
手
to
はずに
escape
なってるから。
evacuees, it's a bit of a
山
hike,
登りは
so
し
we
んどい
should...
けど、なんとかそこまで必死行くわよみんな。
Okay, let's get moving. As long as we don't give in, hope is never truly lost. Episode 8, The Bonds of Demonhood. As the people of Landasol flee the city to escape the chaos, the members of Diablos are doing their best to protect those citizens from harm. Somebody! Please! Help! Please! Daddy! Mommy! Where'd you go? Akari, take care of that kid! Sure thing, sis. Good boy. Come over here. Everything's gonna be fine. Why are you... Stop scaring little kids already. Get lost, you brutes! Jeez. What the heck is even going on? There's monsters everywhere. We got them under control now, but at this rate, we'll be out of stamina in no time. Yeah, we're at war, boys. Try to calm down, sis. You only tire yourself out more. Here, let your sweet little sister heal you with a hug. Hey, stop that! I can't fight you with clinging onto me, and quit treating me like a kid. I know we're twins, but I'm supposed to be the big sister. Still, I'm sure even you need a little tender love here sometimes. You're always helping me out, so let me return the favor for once. Yuri, Akari, good work out there. If we can just secure an escape route for the evacuees here, they should be safe. The evacuation of citizens will be finished soon enough. But, really? Thank goodness. I was just about to collapse. Even after they escape, we should still try to get rid of any monsters left here in the city. If the city becomes a monster nest, nobody will be able to come home. Indeed. So please, let's all keep up the good work. I expect that other guilds, especially battle-focused ones like Heian, will also be working to fend off the crisis. We should try to work with them and all get through this together. Such an president disaster will take cooperation to overcome. There's no time to tell fortune, so I'm speaking on instincts, but I'm sure there's still a hope ahead. Though all of this constant fighting is certainly a struggle. You okay, Shinobu? You've never had much stamina, so don't push yourself too hard. Alright, I'll handle this myself. Those twins just taught me that the cure for an exhausted heart is the worth of fame. Come on, Shinobu, let us... What? Something tells me I should just hit you for that. There's nothing else for it. I suppose the time has come to unleash my last resort. Yeah, she involves pumping my father full of magic and throwing him at the enemy, so it won't be pretty. But it will be the very... will at least kill both the enemies and my father. Huh? You're kidding, right? I don't like that look in your eyes. My sweet little girl wouldn't resort to such a heartless scheme, right? Of course not. It was just my little joke to lighten the mood. Was it? Why do your jokes always gotta be so scary? Come, friends, do not allow your focus to wane. We are still in the midst of a catastrophe. Although, stuck in this form as I am, scarcely able to contribute, it may not be in my place to lecture. How very vexing. It pains me to ask you all to fight while I cannot. Don't get funny, Ilya. Miyako feels all sickly now and can't find much either, so Ilya has Miyako for company. We're partners in useless knits. That's not a good thing. Huh? I did think you seemed sluggish. You're feeling sick, Miyako? Are you okay? How awful. I just assumed Miyako was lacking in motivation like usual. Listen, I'll bring some pudding from the shop nearby. That should make you feel better, right? I guess I can just leave some money on the counter in his basement. I was aware that Ilya was unable to fight, but without the aid of Legion to restore her true form. Yeah, I'm busy doing something else. But Miyako's ailment is more concerning. She usually is so full of boundless energy. As a lingering spirit, Miyako is sensitive to the magical and emotional currents around her. Without the entire city descending into fear and panic, the negative atmosphere may be adversely affecting her. In human terms, it may be similar to a cold, though I am no expert. I expect we should allow her to rest. After so much fighting, all of us have exhausted our stamina. Perhaps it's time we sought out a safe building to recuperate. Yes, I would occur with that as the mistress of Diabolos. I shall order you all retreat from the field of battle. Let us heal our bodies. Well, come to think of it, I guess Ilya is technically our leader, isn't she? Shinobu always takes charge of everything, so it's easy to forget, huh? Eh? Such insolence! Surely it was boundless charisma that brought us together, was it not? You are my loyal servants, yes? Nope. Ilya helped me at the start, but we all stayed because we liked each other. Miyako is happy here, making all these new friends even after becoming a ghost. Some things in the world are almost as wonderful as pudding. Miyako learned that thanks to all you guys. Episode 9. The Kaiser attacks. Oh god. Oh no. Oh, it's showing us them. Oh god, they're gonna die. What's wrong, Miyako? Don't make weird noises all of a sudden. You scared me for a moment. Guys, look there. Something really creepy is floating in the sky. Huh? What's this about? Don't say such scary things. Oh sis, you got so many witnesses. Weaknesses! You're sensitive, you sensitive thing. It's so cute. What could this be about? What would strike terror into the innocent Miyako? What is that? The sight confounds me. It appears to be human in shape, but there's aura sinister beyond measure. Measure! What is wrong with my speaking English? Wretch, speak that in thy name. How dare you look down upon me? Such insolence, who do you take me for? Ruler of the night and legendary vampire Ilya Ornstein. I always assumed those titles were just a fantasy you had invented. But oh my, you look delectable. I don't care if you're a fake or a genuine article of the bounty of magical energy within you is just what I need. The populace may have fled the city, but I have little use for small fry anyway. Many still remain, fighting for love and justice to protect the innocent. Oh, so that's why Kaiser came here. They will be more of a filling meal, just the kind of prey I seek. Besides, utterly questioning their sickly, sweet ideals and virtues, at least as I feast upon them, will ever be so satisfying. Vampire Ilya and her married companions, Diablos, did you call yourselves? What a flowery name! For now, I think I'll make you my first appetizers. Oh! Oh! For my dream! It was so intense that my audio just cut out. My wish, you will give your lives. Look out! Her aura burns with menace. And what is this? This outrageous magnitude of magical energy. Flee, all of you! This wretch challenged me by my name. I am her target. While I keep her attention on me, the rest of you can... Huh? Huh? What's going on? What the heck is she? Too bad. There's nowhere to run to for any of you, or for me. We're imprisoned in this broken world, forced to spill our blood in a pitiful game. All we can do is pass the time. So let's at least start enjoy ourselves. Not good. This output is unparalleled. A single attack roll from her would overwhelm our defenses. I feel certain nothing would remain of us. The humiliation. If only I could assume my true form. It may have been within my power to protect these innocents who took pity on me in my weakness and offered me companionship. Eh? What is this? My true body is restored. Whoa! No wait, Ilya. You managed to transform even without Legion's help? Desperate times bring newfound strength. How's that? In our hour of need, my power blooms brightest. Am I not a glorious leader? I've been wondering for a long time what really triggers your transformations. What if it can be brought out when you feel the touch of Legion or desire to protect us, your guildmates? It's gotta be the power of love, hasn't it? All of you, cease your incessant babbling and take refuge behind me. I will erect a magical barrier. Prostrate yourself, insolent wretch who has not even given her name. Perhaps in the next life you will learn some semblance of manners. My, such overconfidence. A mere player like you thinks herself an administrator's equal? Frankly, I don't like your attitude. Who do you think you are? I'll make sure you regret the disrespect you have shown me. Damn. Them fighting words. Perhaps you should die in the next life, suffer a miserable existence that once more amounts to nothing. Her power is greater still than I expected. A single direct hit will shatter my barrier in an instant. In which case, I must use an attack of my own to avert his course. Ilya, that does seem like a wise move, but the scenes are still nowhere, so please take care not to send the spells towards them. Yes, I am quite aware. Although we will have to pray that nobody still remains in any of the buildings that my spell may annihilate. Episode 10. The Ruler of the Knight's Resolve. Worrying about others in this situation? How naive. Since you haven't learned your lesson, I suppose I'll turn up the power a little. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Why you... How dare you wreak such havoc upon the world that will one day be mine? I am an immortal and vampire. If you think such magic will defeat me, think again. Iliad deflected magic attack so it didn't hit its mark, but the shockwave alone is still this powerful? Somehow I survived. I'm too old for this thing, for this kind of thing. Honestly. Iliad's back to normal again. Indeed. Simply defecting a single attack from this world consumed all the magical reserves I possess. I suppose without leaving the game from play, then even if I can regain my powers, they do not last. Hey, where did she go? The creepy lady up in the air, she's totally vanished. Say what now? Curses, I lost sight of her in the smoke from the blast. Wait, what? Well, you can't let your guard down. You have to think several steps ahead. Pepper, where did she? You're a ghost, am I correct? That saves me the effort of preparing. It hurts. Miyako isn't a bad ghost. No, I'm the bad one. A mere villain who was never able to become the true hero. But this is your fault too, you know, for failing to stop me. Miyako wants to save her. Oh, fuck! Don't make me feel bad now! Stop it! Oh, too bad. That wish won't be granted. Only one person in this world is allowed to fulfill their wish. Don't you think that's cool? Yeah. Did you stab this? Oh god, this is bad. This is bad. Everything's going bad. Don't worry, I'll consume the rest of you too soon enough. Everything's going wrong. Who do you think you are? I will not permit another moment of this barbaric conduct. Oh? You won't permit it? Very good. If you have objections, do try to stop me. Damn. She really trying to get you out here to fight her. This game is awarded to claim a single wish. It's kill or be killed. If there's something you want, you'll need to follow my example and take it by force. But all of you have forgotten our true goal and allow yourselves to sink into sickening complacence. Let's see. Which of us is the right? Is in the right by this whole thing. Ah! I knew I heard something. Alright, well, I'm back. It's me. That is why the gods of this world will never answer your prayers. They will happily allow a despicable villain like me to end your friend's life. Oh dear, must you be so rough? I thought you might tear my arm clean off. Silly me, I couldn't even react in time. I suppose I must still be half asleep. Miyako, are you alright? If you can hear, answer me. how awful her life was. The substance that forms her very being has been massively drained away. Less like this, she will vanish on her own accord. As a wandering spirit, her form was already unstable. But Miyako is our precious companion, so I will save her. It's far too soon to say goodbye. Ilya, you're in a hurry. Can you all move? The enemy's far too dangerous. Let's avoid battle and retreat for now. Indeed, that does seem best. Why should we humor that scoundrel by playing her away? Got it. Akari, can you get up? I think so. Hey, I hit my head, and now I'm all dizzy. Such fools. Do you think I'd let you escape? Why you... Don't make me laugh. Magical blast of that level won't even leave a scratch on me. But they will obstruct your vision. Now, while I keep the wretched occupied, flee this place. We will never escape her without someone to act as bait. But we can't just leave you behind. It's alright, my dear little ones. It's an elder's job to protect the young. Thank you for everything. Since you all found me and dragged me from my slumber, though I may have struggled somewhat at first, each and every day has been most fulfilling. Among all the years I have lived, these days will glitter brighter than the rest. However, all things must end. I fear this is farewell. Live on without me, and please, pass down my legend to your children and grandchildren. The middle of the night, the vampire Ilya owns, and her touching tale will live on in your hearts. My, she's actually ready to die? How irritating. That will only make it more difficult. Episode 11, Evil Surrounded. We will go no further. Omniscient Kaiser. Wait, how do you know her name? She never said anything. You make a show of defiance, but your spells are nothing but time-wasting diversions. Please try to entertain me a little more of this meal. You will have no spice. Or maybe she did mention it. No, I don't know. Look, your defenses are full of holes, vampire. Is attacking all you can do? You're just a half-baked as you look. I'm trying to use my magic and time efficiently. If you end up falling too quickly, I'll have expended my precious resources for nothing, you see. Ilya! You fools, hurry and escape to safety. You must not hesitate. I forbid you to look back. But... The vampire is right. If you stay there, who knows what might fly your way? For instance, a few stray attack spells, say. Not so fast, loathsome wretch. Oh my, you still have the nerve to protect him? Your strength really is boundless. Far from it, my strength was long since extended. And yet, if I do not protect him now, all my efforts here will have been for naught. How depressing. No matter how hard you struggle, you will never keep me from my goal. All of you speak big words only to fail. Faced with greater power, you can't achieve a single thing. Honestly, at least learn to bow down to your superiors. I'm sorry, everyone. It seems our promised conquest of the world must end all too soon. Don't go back on Cory. Yuri, we have to do as Ilya says. But, we can't leave her back there all on her own. Right. Even if we can't save her now, let's at least stay by her side to the very end. That's a bad idea. That's right. Looks like you realize there's nowhere to run. All of you will be content and become my new strength. Now, offer your lives to me. Not bad at all. I like the taste of your souls. They're not dead. They're not dead. We all know it. Hmm? What? What's happening? Oh, yes! That's enough, Omniscient Kaiser. I won't let you cause any more trouble in my kingdom. Well, well, your highness. Your timing is awful. No, insufferable as ever. Of course, princesses don't read the room. By the way, I'm not the only one who's coming to help. We noticed some fighting over here, so Roger brought us over with a spatial leap. Indeed, there are limits to my spatial leap's capacity, so I cannot bring everyone, but the others are heading out here on foot, so they will arrive from right before long. You are outnumbered. I would suggest you give in and surrender yourself. Something tells me, even if she is outnumbered, it doesn't matter. Are you being serious? You certainly have changed, Wajunikin. The you I remember was a battle genius who lived to fight. Oh well, a pathetic princess, powerless without her royal toys, and the sad remains of one of the 7 crowns. Who else have you found to fight for you? I can't think of any candidates who could help you now. Unlike me who genuinely added energy to revive herself, Akira must still be lying unconscious. Well, of course, there's our ever-reliable savior, the Dashing Legion. Oh god. Your evil deed ends here. I don't know if no, I can't say that. Your evil deed ends here, Omniscient Kaiser. How very gallant. A toast to you, the hero to the very end. Legion, you came for us! Legion, I beg you, use your ability to boost Miyako's strength. Her life has been drained from her spirit. She may vanish at any moment. I'm on it. Miyako feels a little bit better. It's good. Yeah. Miyako felt so close to despairing. It was scary. What did you do to this girl, Omniscient Kaiser? You drained her life? From what we heard earlier, you were using that weird machine to drain Neneka's life force, weren't you? Why would you do that? Very well. Shall I explain before I kill? Oh my god. This is truly the final battle. The very picture of the villain. But if we stand around chatting, I'm sure many of your friends will arrive. That's how you are, Legion. Always attracting others with the power of love. The dashing hero at the center of the story. I'll let you bring them all to me, and make their life my own. Oh my god. How cocky are you? Why bother walking to a restaurant when the food is willing to come directly to me? Oh, so you're just gonna wait here until all our friends are here. So as payment, I'll explain a few things bothering you. Are you serious? You're certainly confident. Once we're all together, you won't stand a chance. I don't know about that one, but okay. You think so? Oh, well, just hear me out. I want to see you all despair at the truth that confronts you. Episode 12. Thus spoke the Kaiser.
まずは
First,
そうね
let's see.
私
I
は
suppose
他
I'll
者
explain
から
why I was
生
gathering
命
a life
力を
force from
奪った
other.
理由について
God, you're
語りま
cocky.
しょ
You're
う
really just gonna explain
まず
everything?
第一
To begin with,
以前
before when I used that
大
mass
量破
destruction
壊魔
spell,
法を打った
Akira
際
and
に
Labrisa,
ラビリスタと相打ち
and
の
I
ような
essentially
形に
defeated
なっ
one another.
私は
It
昏
left
睡
me in
状
a
態になっちゃ
comatose
った
state,
から
and I needed
目
a
覚
huge
める
amount of
ため
energy
に
to awaken
莫大
from
なエ
it.
ネルギーが必要だったの万が一
Just in
私に
case
どじっ
I
て意識
ended
不
in
明
a
になっ
mortal
たり
in a
死に
mortal
かけたりしても
crisis,
復
or I
活
was
できるよ
incapacitated,
あらかじめ段取りをつけていたのよね
incapacitated in some way. I had prepared a backup plan beforehand. There you go. Jesus, I can't
深
talk.
く洗脳してい
I
た
gave
キャ
special
ルの
orders in advance to
事前
deeply
に
brainwash
命令をしておいて
to
私を
deeply
復活さ
brainwash
せるた
pawns
め
like
に
Karo to ensure that they would stop at nothing to revive me. That explains a lot.
本来
Ordinarily, using a spell of mass destruction wouldn't have left me unconscious, but that time, Labrisa took the opportunity to fire an attack of her own.
ラビリスタも同時にこっちに攻撃をあいつが放
Her
った
spell
魔
hit its
法を
mark
食らっ
perfectly and left a
私
lethal
は
scar
精
on
神
my
に致命的なダメ
consciousness.
おかげでしばらく
So I
眠
became
り
a
姫
sleeping
よ
beauty. Though at least that irritating
厄
Labrisa
介
was
なラビ
reduced
リ
to a
スタは相
similar
打ちにして
really
行動
hopeless
的で
state.
もね
However, the mechanism I created to drain others' life force wasn't just a failsafe for the scenario. That was just a bonus, an extra feature that happened to pay off.
ついでに設定した機
But
能
what
の
else
一
was
つ
it
で
also used for?
私は
In order to grant my own wish, I need a large reserve of life force. That's why I'm gathering a wish. Okay, so the wish system still works in this world, then, right? The shadows are another of the means that I set up to achieve that. So that's okay. So you're maintaining the shadows. Okay, got it. Initially, they were a random phenomenon, but I captured them, analyzed them, studied their structure, and learned to reduce them for myself as necessary.
自ら好きなだけそれを生み出せるようになったわ。
シャドウ？あれは一体何なんですか？
Shadows? What exactly are those things?
この壊れた
Just
世
one
界
of
に
this broken world's
必然的に
inevitable
生じた
bugs.
バグよ。私は意図的にそれを増やしたの。
But it deliberately produced them en
この
masse.
世界の生きる者たちの中には生命力の
Inside
塊
each
が
of this world's
存
living
在して
beings
いる。
lies a core massive life energy. Let's call it a soul for
と呼びま
simplicity's
しょう
sake.
か。豊富な生
When
命
this
力の
massive
結
energy
晶
is
である
removed from its
魂
demon
を
host,
人
it
間の
becomes a
肉体
shadow.
から抜くと
Incidentally, the empty body left
シャドウに
behind
変じるのよ。
disintegrates after a while.
ちなみに残された抜け殻の肉体はそのうち自然消滅するわ。肉体を維持する生命力
Without the
が
soul's energy,
魂がなく
it
な
can't
ったん
maintain
だ
itself,
か
so
ら
it
ね。
vanishes from this world
この
entirely.
世界にとどまれ
This
ずに
results
消
in
えてし
the,
ま
what
う。
you may know as the
そう
phenomenon
いう
of
ふう
the
に人間
lost.
が消える現象はロストと呼ばれているわね。
ロストにシャ
The
ドウ。
Lost and Shadows, the two
最
mystery
近街を騒が
everyone's
して
been
いた怪
struggling
現
with.
象
So
です
you were
ね。
behind both of those as well.
それらは全部あなたの仕業だったんですか？
厳密に
I
はそう
wasn't
じ
the
ゃ
root
ない
cause,
け
but
ど、
it's true that I
そ
accelerated
の異
them.
変を加速させていたのは私ね。
Okay.
この世に存在す
Does
る
it
す
make
べ
things
ての
so
不
much
幸や悲
easier
劇が一人の
if you
悪
can
人
blame
の
all this
仕業
world's
だったって
misfortunes
考
on a
え
single
た方
villain
が分か
for
りやす
people
い
like
で
you?
しょ？あなたたちには。どうもあれ。
At any rate, whenever a soul leaves its body, it becomes a shadow. Strictly speaking, even a fragment, just a single memory, is enough. Such souls contain vast memories, amounts of energy, so I sought them out, captured them, and made them multiply until I learned to control the shadows themselves.
そしてシャドウを操る方法も編み出したの。
Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
シャドウって
Shadows
ほと
have
んど
very
自我
little
も
will
な
of
くて
their own and are
魔力
sensitive
の
to
影
magical
響を受け
energy,
や
so
す
they're
いか
easy to
ら
manipulate.
操りやすいのよね。シャドウや
I used the shadows
魔物を
and
操る
Carol
能
with her
力を
monster
与えた
controlling
キャラ
ability
に
to
命じ
conduct
て
experiments and
操
manipulation
る技
too.
術を高める
Well,
た
not
め
that
の
should be
実
much
験も
use
させてい
even
たし
then.
ね。
Anyway, if I wish and give the order, I can control that shadows, so I can tell them to come to me and offer up the life energy they have accumulated.
私の元に集まってこさせることもできるってことよ。さっき
Just now, the shadows fused into a black sludge and surged single-mindedly towards the palace, yes? Well, this is the reason. Thanks to the life force the shadows brought me, I was revived and gained the power to grant my wish. Everything was leading up to this moment. And yet, it was not enough. I need so much more than this, since I was unconscious for a while. I fell behind in multiplying the shadows after all. So there's nothing else for it. I just have to steal more life force for myself. Oh my god. I can't wait any longer. While I was snoozing away, I ran out of time. I had enough of all this, endless repeating cycle. Cycle? What do you mean by that? So none of you managed to uncover that part. Not Labrista, not Novum, who for some reason retains all of her memories. Not even Theo, who seems to be giving you advice. Does this mean the source of the cycle is operating on a level beyond Amos' perception? Or else, perhaps it's all just in my mind, a silly delusion or mistake, but what a relief that would be. Episode 13, Banquet of Horrors. Looks like plenty of your friends have made it here now, so I think that's enough talking. Honestly, I would have liked to cover some more important things. God damn it, you guys had to arrive that quickly. But as I said before, we're out of time. I don't get it. I think I mostly understand what the shadows are now, but I don't get your actual goal, Omniscient Kaiser. You're gathering this huge reserve of life, but for what? What are you trying to achieve? What's the wish you want granted? Yeah, what is your wish? What will you do if I tell you? As a benevolent royal with a duty to grant people's wishes, will you try to help me achieve it, princess? Most likely not, if it's for a malicious purpose, but... Well, if it's for a malicious purpose, then no. Oh no, you already stole everything I had from me once. I hate you more than anything. Of course, thanks to that, I ended up on a journey that gave me a lot of new precious things. But I still can't forgive you or accept you. Still, it could be sad to do nothing but hate and reject each other. So I at least like to hear your story and understand you. I don't want to just assume you're nothing but a heartless villain and toss you aside and forget about you. But being rejected out of hand and forgotten by the world is a cruel fate to suffer. I know that better than anyone. Besides, you're a human just like us trying to live your life, and I think Carol cares a lot about you. As long as you have even one person truly cares for you, your life, your story can't possibly deserve to be gone. How admirable. No, how terribly kind, little princess. I can't wait to see you give up on those empty ideas when the time comes. I'll give you a nice hearty laugh. Did you not understand a word of what I just told you? How to create a shadow, the perfect source of light energy? I thought I made it quite clear. You tear a person's soul from their body, the empty shell is lost, and the soul becomes a shadow. Now, can you guess the easiest way to extract a soul? Look out. Several magical signatures detected. We are surrounded by a large horde of monsters. Awfully slow, aren't you? Did you really think I'd explain my evil plans like some second-rate villain for no reason? Okay, you have a point. Not gonna lie, you have a point. You have very much a point. By experimenting with Carol's princess knight ability, I fully analyzed his logic. So no, I don't need her to help control monsters as I wish. Before the reconstruction, there was even a monster tamer job, you know? I think Octo was a particular specialist in that class. With the right techniques, anyone can tame a monster, and just now I took control of enough monsters to fill all the Land Soul, and summoned them all here. So that's why there's a lot of monsters coming to Land Soul. Okay. Even then, even all of you together fighting your hardest won't stand a chance. You may resist at first, but eventually you'll be worn down and crushed. And when your body or your lives expire, your souls will be exposed. Death makes the soul leave the body. Nice and simple, isn't it? Wait, are the shadows real people then? Oh my god, that's even more screwed up! The real world may differ, but that's how it works here. And then, when the soul is parted from its host, I can turn it into a shadow. So shadows are legit real people. What's more, as I just explained, shadows are rich with pure life, energy. The perfect meal for me to feast upon. All of you here now are going to be cooked up and served at my table. Doesn't that sound wonderful? Say, Princess, didn't you found something called the Gourmet Guild? A guild devoted to eating, I believe. Then you understand just how happy and full of anticipation I feel. Oh, you people are so stupid and it's easy to fool. Damn. Coming to me like lambs to the slaughter, so eager to be cooked and to become a delicious banquet for me to savor. I can see why it's called a horror of banquets. Now, a fun lunchtime is at hand. Time to dig in. I'll slaughter all of you. Turn your souls into shadows and fill my belly with their delicious forms. Uh-oh. To defy fate and write the story I desire. To make my wish a reality at last. Episode 14. Preparing to feast. I am detecting monsters too great in number to count. They're closing in. We must defend it ourselves. Oh god. Oh god. But we're already at our limit. If only we had an escape route. It's no use. The dark omens span all directions. There's nowhere left to run. What now then? Is this just the end? Okay, hurry. I swear, I'll at least keep you safe. Yeah, it's pretty rare for you to start hugging me. This kind of throws me off. But our two lives started together, and then they'll end together too. Okay, sis? It's all okay. Really, you can live after dying, just like Miyako. I think you're a special case. You're quite exceptional case, Miyako. Still, though, it does look like a fun notion, roaming the world as ghosts together. Oh, that was just a joke. Of course, I have no intention of dying today. My little girl's jokes always sound way too serious. You can still joke on, eh? But it won't be long enough before none of you ever laugh again. Huh? You doing alright, Roger and Co? Because I brought backup. Oh, you're nice that you're here. Nice work. Nice going. Great work, Daigo. You busted right through them. Indeed. I'll pat him on the head later. All we had to do was follow along the big boy's wake. It is a shockingly easy journey. Wow. It seems your friends have arrived. Everyone, are you quite alright? Kokoro, quick, whoever, get over with here with us. This huge pack of monsters is no joke. We'll all need Legion to power us up. Well, I don't. I'll beat those suckers up with nothing. But this 100% natural body my parents gave me, that's what it means to be a brawler. I don't think he'll last that long then. Actually, would Legion's power even work at all on another princess knight like Daigo? I'm not totally sure how those things have been applied. Hey Nova, quit muttering and get ready to fight. It's monsters as far as I can see. Who knows where an attack will come flying from? It's almost funny how you're all happy gathering to be killed. What clowns? Don't you see that I deliberately left an opening to guide you into the center of the trap? I'll crush you all alive, no despair. No despair, war is the game of numbers. Well dang, that's good to know, but you're taking us a bit too lightly. Maybe war is about numbers, but we can play the numbers game too. How? Come again? You're a hopeless idiot, so at least try to explain yourself so that others can understand. Didn't I tell you that once already in our past life? Yeah, I am an idiot, but I'd be even more of an idiot if I let that stop me. What? So I'll keep studying, thinking, and explaining the things that matter, until one day we get our peaceful lives back. I'll put an end to the nasty plots of a villain like you, and create a world where the good guys can smile and laugh. Childish to a fault, I see. Well, they're here too? Christina! It's time for you to pay for the crimes. I'm gonna make you sorry. No, it's not the time! We're dealing with more urgent matters. Hold it right there, Christina. Don't you dare run. Now is not the time to get me riled. You can't think. What? Makoto, try to calm down. Something's not correct. I'm glad you noticed. Could you be Yui Kusano? Why do you call me Yui Kusano as well? Oh, don't worry about it. It doesn't have much to do with you, after all. Now this is just perfect, good girl Novum. You have always been useful. Did you bring all these tasty morsels just for me? Huh? What do you mean? This Kaiser's current goal seems to be our deaths. Specifically to kill us, take our souls and consume them himself, apparently. That's right. It looks like you served as bait. You did bring the members of Kaon and so forth, who have a grudge against Chris. God damn it. But to me, it's all just a bonus. More tasty sacrifices of the finest and most delectable quality. Eh? Who the hell are you? I don't like the sound of your crazy talk. Try to cool the temper, Makoto. Our priority is to get the citizens to safety and take out all these nasty monsters in the city. Personal grudges can wait until that's taken care of. That's our drama, surprisingly mature. It's true, there's no time to be fighting. Yeah, to protect the city and everyone's peaceful lives, we gotta, fight the monsters and take on Kaiser, so... That's not really possible right now. After you agree with Hiyori, I don't quite grasp the situation, but I venture to guess that the mystery woman floating in the air is controlling these monsters. If that's the case, defeating her may solve everything. That's alright. Always calm and collected, but her conclusions are kind of extreme. Simple is best, that's all, Hiyori. Episode 15, I believe? I don't know. The final stage begins. Everything's getting more intense, so I don't remember the episode name. I mean number, whatever. Oh, aren't we all getting lively? This is why I can't stand you people. You have no sense of mood. Your lives in the world are about to end. Can't you grieve a little? Although watching you like this does feel rather nostalgic. Have we
ど
met
こかで
somewhere
会った
before?
か私たち
Yes. Not that I
あなたたちは
would
覚えて
expect you to
ないんでしょ
remember.
うけどね。
This almost feels like fate. Everyone is here. Once this is all over, I'll finally be able to move on.
ここを乗り越えれば
Animation? Yep.
始めましょうか。
Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. Where's Carol?
急に魔物どもが暴れ始めやがった。脇が甘いぞ、小娘。誰が助けろって頼んだ。私らは敵だ
Oh,
ぞ。
Priconne, are you
一
serious?
旦休戦しない
Are
か。
you really spending the
今ま
time?
での無礼は許してやるから
I'll
協
forgive your
力し
previous
よう。
conduct, so let us cooperate.
許すかどうか決めるのはこっちだ、畜生。でも
And I guess bringing
今
up
は
these
魔物
monsters
をぶちのめすのが
comes
先だな。
ラジラジの旦那も突っ立ってねえで戦え。
あなたに
Someone
命令
taking
をされ
orders from you
る
feels
とすごく違和感を
unexpectedly
覚えるので
unnatural.
す。ともあれ
Nonetheless,
撤退は選
let
択
me
肢に
abandon
入れ
any
ず
military retreat
全
and
ての
remove all
力を
energy
暴
into
力に転
offense.
換します。なぜでしょう。とても心地よい。記憶を失う前の私は下劣な暴力を愛好する人格だったのでしょうか。
Most likely.
関係ねえよ。飛躍とか
Remember this
人
person
格
has
とか
screw
知る
that.
か。
You are who you
て
are.
めえはてめえだよ。ダチは
Friends
守る
don't
ぜ。
leave
俺
friends
は
hanging.
いいことを言
You
った
got
ね。
away
こ
with
のでかい
words,
人。
huh, big guy?
私もね、多分あなたと同じ
You know,
大事にし
I
てるも
find
のを
that
守る
things
ため
I
に
care
戦っ
about
てるんだ。
you.
おお、あんま
Oh,
り
don't
突っ
charge
走
in
ん
head
な。
first.
ガリ
Don't
フ
move
と
in
取り
and
替わ
surround
れ
you.
んぞ。仕方ねえ。
Nothing
俺
for
が
it.
守
I'll
って
keep you
やる
safe
よ。
myself.
一緒に戦うんな
If
ら
we're fighting
助けも
together,
な。
we're buds, right?
私と
You
友
wanna
達に
be
なりたい
friends
の？
with me?
いいよいいよ。
Sounds good.
じゃあ友
Let's
達
be
に
great
なろう。
pals.
でもいいの？
But are you sure you
確
don't
か
want
に
Mr.
許可して
Knight to
もらわ
power
な
you
くて
up?
も、ほら、あ
Look,
そこに
he's
いる
right
から
there. I
頼
can
んであ
ask
げ
him
る
for
よ。
you.
そうですよ。
That's right. Don't be
遠慮
shy,
しない
Mr.
で
Daikon.
大根。
大根じゃねえよ。
Daikon.
てめえには俺
Do
が
I
野
look like
菜
some
と
kind
か
of
の
radish
食
to
い
you
物
or
に見えるの
something?
か。
Hey, Daikon.
敵をよろしく。
You take the enemies on the right. I'm gonna handle the
左側を
left.
叩くから。
てめえもいい加減。
I was trying to get my name right for once. Huh? For once. Hang on. This is the first time we've met, right?
初対面。
Sorry, I wasn't thinking straight. Forget it. Let's focus on the battle.
戦闘に集中しやがれ。
いやいや。
No, no, I won't forget. I wouldn't want to lose any bonds that I formed.
なるべく忘れたくないよね。
Huh.
そうだね。
Quite right. There are cases like his, where one's memory are sadly snatched away. But ordinarily, the memories we share should remain.
そうでないならば、
We share should
共に
remain
築いた
ours to
思い
keep.
出は決して失われてほしくない。心と心
I
の
would
つな
never
が
wish to
りを
surrender those precious
手放
connections.
したくはない。
今の発
On
言
that
に
point,
同
I
意
can
しま
agree.
しょう。
That is the source of your
それ
strength.
もかつて絶
The
対的
reason why,
な
despite
力
our
の差
great
があったはずの
disparity
私
in
たち
power, you once
打ち
defeated
破れた理
us.
由でしょう。
Whoa, you scared me. Where did you just pop out
今
from?
どこから出てきたんだ？
私はいつで
Oh,
も
I'm never very far
どこ
away.
にでもい
Then I'm
ま
always
すよ。
keeping a careful eye on you.
私は
I am the
何か
NECA. For now,
今
allow
はあ
me
な
to
た
fight
た
by your
ちと
side.
肩を並べて戦いましょう。
ネネカ様の
As
お
you
望
wish
み
to
の
let
ま
it
ま
be
に
done. I will
このまさきも
likewise
奮
lend
発再
every
進しますぞ。
faucet of my strength.
当然でしょ
I
う。
should think so. I'm not in the best
私
condition,
は
so
本
I'm
調
going
子
to
では
help.
ありませ
Fight
ん。
to your heart's content,
あ
my
なた
prince
の
last
助け
night.
が必要です。存分に暴れなさい。私のプリンセスナイト。
力が
Strength floods
溢
through
れ
me.
てくる。
How I can wield my
これ
ability
で私
with
も存
abandon.
分に
Ah,
能
my
力が
mistress is
使える。
filling me with her. I'm not sure about that one. I really don't believe. No. Please don't describe it as such a. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't quite get it, but thank you for helping. We have 3 more monsters than I can see. We'll need all the help we can get. Yui, back us up as usual. With you watching over us, no enemy should take us down. Okay, Ray. Tell me if anyone gets hurt. I'll heal them up quickly. Episode 16. The kindness that connects us. Yui, it's been quite a while. Listen, one of my friends is asleep and won't wake up. Do you think you could help her with your healing magic? Huh? Oh, Pecorine, was it? Thank you again for saving me from those monsters that one time. I still don't know what's going on here exactly, but I'd like to repay you however I can. So, where's this girl who won't wake up? I think my magic might be able to help with that, but so let me take a look at her. Okay, she's over there. The girl Kokoro's working hard to carry. This girl again. She's always seems to be asleep. Huh? I guess you would get that impression. The girl's name is Carol, and she's a precious friend of mine. It feels like it was so long ago now, but since that day when we first met, we shared meals together every day and got really close. Oh, I see. Then we really must save her. Let's see. At first glance, she does seem to be asleep. I think I can handle this. I know how to cancel the sleep spells that monsters use, so I just took that method. Carol's awake. Ah, she woke up. Thank you so much, Yui. You're amazing. I'm always adventuring with my friends in the most mysterious of dungeons. So I was studying plenty of magic to make sure I can handle any emergency. Huh? Am I? Carol! Hey, quit hugging me so tight. My bones, you're gonna break them. Stop that, Pecorine. Your raw strength is no joke. I'm so sorry. Sorry, Carol. Jeez, I'm not sure how to face you right now. But... Pecorine, Koro, Legion, I am really, really sorry. And thank you. At times like this, perhaps I'm home is the most appropriate greeting, Miss Carol. Sure. I guess I'm home. That's great. I was a little bit worried about forcing her away, but she seems stable. I guess she really was just sleeping. Somehow I feel a little happy just watching. Mr. Knight and his friends are hugging that Carol girl so fiercely. I wouldn't want to get in our way, so I'll stay over there. Here. This is still a battle after all. I can't let my guard down. Are you alright? You came hurtling this way really fast. What hit you? Probably a giant monster, but I mean... A monster's such a big... I don't exactly weigh much, so I'm pretty vulnerable to power plays like that. Just use your Spire's Bane Blade. Wait, what? Yes? Are you okay? You're not hurt, right? Should I heal you? Listen, I don't know who you are or what you know about me, or why you kept looking at me in that scary way. I'm sorry. I really don't know, but I do want to find out. Positive or negative, I don't think it's right to just ignore feelings like that. Expressing your feelings to others is so hard. Even I have some feelings I've never managed to share. But that's why I want to properly face your feelings towards me. I mean, that... So once this is all over, let's have a proper talk. I won't run away. I'll listen to anything you have to say. So please, just for now, could you try not to attack me? The people I care about are fighting to protect this whole city. I want to help them fight, and I'd love it if you could help too. We're both humans, so it's too sad if we all can do is hurt each other. Maybe this is childish of me, maybe it's selfish, but even so, I like to try talking instead. You're always like this. That's why everything... No, it's nothing. I get where you're coming from, and you're right, this isn't him throwing insults or hurting each other. Let's fight together, Yui. My name's Novum. In a story you've all forgotten, I used to be an enemy of yours, but we became friends at the very end. So maybe, even if it's just for a moment, we can be friends one more time. We can fight side by side. Yes, I feel the same way, I think. So Novum, you're still on the ground. Is your body okay? Can you stand? Here, take my hand. Up you go. Thanks. Your hand's so warm. That's just like her, helping me without a second thought. She really is a good, kind girl. What is it? You're kind of frowning. Does it hurt? Should I heal you? No, I'm fine, really. Quit being so kind already. It makes me feel weird. Whoa, look out! Grog. Not good. The balance is tipping. The monsters are starting to close in. Let's double down. If we don't push back, we're all dead. This air is swarming with the things. So let's get somewhere a little bit safer. I'll drag you along, so don't let go of my hand. Yui. Oh, okay. Thank you, Novum. It's kind of nice, holding hands like this. It shouldn't be a big deal, but it feels almost like a miracle. Someday I hope everyone in the world will be able to join hands and smile together like this. Is that your wish? That's my one wish. That's your wish! Oh! And ED. God damn it.
友人として最後の忠告です。
As a
マナ
friend, this is your last
セ
warning,
ブンク
Mana.
ラウンズである私た
Aren't
ち
we
も
seven crowns
こんな
capable
方
of
法
changing
で
the
なくて
world
も世
without
界を変
resorting
え
to
られるの
method
では
like
ありま
this?
せんか。次回プリンセス
Chapter
コネクト
14.
リライブ
Kaiser's downfall.
狂滅の
Oh,
開催
yes.
もう一度君とつながる物語。どれだけ時を経てもあなたの世界には。
Interlude 14.
はい、キャル様。
Here, Miss Carol.
お水を
Drink
どう
this
ぞ。
water. I infused it with my own medical herbs, so it should help you to recover.
飲めば元気が出ると思います。
おありがとう、コロスケ。
Thanks, Goro. Once you're done, shall we retreat for now? Allow me to lead the way.
凄まじい乱
The
戦
battle's
状
most
態です。
chaotic. I fear this spot is too dangerous. We should at least get you to our least less
どこ
perilous
か比較
location.
的安全そうな位置に引っ込んでおくべき。
No, I'll fight too. I can't keep holding you back forever. Maybe it's because you tended to me so carefully, but I'm feeling pretty good right now. Actually, my body's so full of energy. It almost feels like it might burst. I cannot advise pushing yourself too hard, Miss Carol. Mere minutes ago, you were on the verge of death.
今の今まで死にかけていたわけですし。
大丈夫だ
I
って
said I'm
ば。
fine. I
無
won't
茶
go
はしな
overboard.
いわ。
But I want to do something to help you guys.
あんたたちのために
That's
何
nice
か
and
が
all,
したいの。
but you need to care for yourself as well.
コロスケ
Goro? I said I'm fine, alright? I'm alright, didn't I?
私こんな
See?
に
I'm
元
totally
気。
full of energy. No,
いえ、
I'm
す
sorry.
みません。
I did not mean to frown.
暗い顔をしてしまって。けれど、
However, I feel rather powerless.
不甲斐ないのです。皆様を強
My
化し
lord
ている
lends
主
his power
様
to
や
everyone, and Miss Peckman
最
fights on
前
the
線
front
で
lines,
戦
but I
ってい
cannot
るペ
feel,
コリーヌ
but
様
I
たち
feel I
と違
cannot
って、
contribute nearly as much.
私
You're
は
the support. You're like the support character, not like not as like
何も
you're
か
the
も
side
一
character,
発で
but more
解
like
決する
you know
よ
what
う
I
な
mean, like Mage's
力があ
support.
れば
You
よ
know,
かったのに。
like boosting attack.
セ
Boost.
ブンクラウンズのような神様のような力があればよかった
If
の
only
に。
if only I had to do some manner of power that could turn into the tide in an instant, a divine ability like those wielded by the seven crowns.
私に与えら
Well,
れたの
all
は
that I possess is a few mundane abilities which
こ
are
の
little
局面で
used
は
right
有
now.
効に用いられない。
Hmm?
よくわ
I
か
don't
んな
really
いけ
get
ど
it, but do you really
い
need
いの
some
よ
kind of godly
別
power?
に神様みたいな力がなくたってこんな状況でも
I'm pretty
誰か
glad
に
to
寄り
have
添
someone
って
like
優
you
しくで
around
きる
who can
あんた
show
がいてくれ
kindness
て
in a
よかった
situation
わ
like this. Thank you very much, Miss Carol. You truly are a kind soul, striving to
や
comfort
は
me
りお
with
優し
such
い
words.
方です。
単に珍しく本
I'm
音で
just
喋って
speaking my
あげ
mind
て
for
るだ
once.
けよ
Oh, hey, Nebula.
美食で
Hey,
の
gourmet
やつ
girls. I've been looking for you. I tracked your magical sense all over town. Could you hit it with the teleporting around? What? You're that weird fairy that lives in our guild house.
住み着いてる変な妖精
Nebula, was it?
だっけそうよ
That's right. I'm the
私は
wonderful
偉大な
guide
る
fairy
ガイド
Nebula.
妖精のネビア
Let's
様
see some respect.
あがめなさいそれよりも
Don't forget that I got a message for you. Can we talk?
いいけど
Well, sure, but
あんたさっさと
should
避
you
難しなさ
be
い
here?
よ
The city's
街中で
teeming
魔
with
物が暴
monsters.
れ回ってるのよ
I'm pretty sure they could crush you with a single swipe.
だからねわかってるわよ
Yes, I'm quite aware. I was taking refuge in the world of dreams, but Theo, Amith,
アメスに
sent me
頼まれ事を
to
さ
do
れちゃって
something
ね
important.
あいつは普段
Normally
夢を
she
通して
communicates
あ
with
ん
you
た
guys
たちに
through
助
dreams,
言を
and
してる
in
んだ
dreams
け
you
ど
forget them when you
夢
wake
だ
up,
から基
right?
本的に目覚めたら全部忘れちゃうでしょでも
But
今回は
this
絶対
time
に
she
忘れちゃい
needs
け
to
ない
tell you
大事なこ
something
とを
and
伝
you
えた
mustn't
いらしい
forget.
からアメス本人
If
が
Amos
うかつに
tried to come
動
to
くと
herself,
ぶっ
she'd
壊れ
probably
そうな
break.
状態だし
Even if I
私も本当なら
would
ギルド
usually
ハウスの外
disappear
に
if I
でも
left the
消
guild
えちゃ
house,
う
but
とこ
our
だった
parents
け
said
ど
a special program.
世界に周囲
It
の空間
falsifies the
情
data
報
of the
を認
immediate
識させ
area.
る
Well, you wouldn't understand. Basically, it means I can move freely for a little bit, so I can deliver the message
私が
instead.
ちょっとの間なら外に出ても消えなくなったから感謝してよね
So be grateful. It's not every day I do this a favor this big.
ふむ。
Well, thank you for your earnest efforts, but Miss Nevia, what is Lady Amish's message? Yes. Yeah, I was just getting to that. But first, is Legion around? Yes. My lord is supporting our allies from just behind the front lines. You see? Just there. Hmm? Oh shoot, that dummy Peckering is charging in too far, and I think Legion's trying to follow along behind her. Pull him back, quickly! That boy Legion is the key to this whole plan. A plan, you say? That's what I need to tell you. Kokoro, get Legion back here quickly. And Carol, you need to open a communication channel with Carminia. What? Why Carminia? Huh? Don't order me around me. Don't order me around. Carminia, that's like the famous idol group. What they gotta do with this? Yes, them. They were on a tour of the continent in a high-spec airship. We need to make use of it. I'm sure they'll be evacuating to safety too, but we need to contact them and bring them back. I'll explain in more detail once Legion gets back here, but the crowns on the other side, like Akira Mosaku. Whatever! Dude, I don't, names don't, hard. Came up with this plan, so it should be pretty effective. But I used up all my magic in the rampage before. Sorry, but I might not be able to handle a communication magic right now. That's okay. You may no longer remember, but in your dreams just now, Akira Mosokuji, yeah, gave you a lot of magical energy. God damn it. Or so I heard. Of course, this is Akira, so she might have forgotten to tell you. But Carol, she gave you the power you need to fight, along with the key we need to strengthen Legion's ability. Key? I don't think I have any key. It's not literal. The key is stored inside your magical energy. Using a certain process, you should be able to transfer it to Legion. What is that certain process? Why do I have a bad feeling about this? The process is... Whoa. Huh? No way, you're kidding. Hell no. Why do I have to do something like that? What is the process? Oh, stop. Just accept and do it as you're told. The whole world is at stake. Is this any time to be getting embarrassed? What? But I'm not ready for this. Miss Nebia, as your instructor, I have brought my lord back. Great, thanks. I can see why Theo likes you. What a good girl. Now, I'll run you through the details. Listen close, because I'm only saying this much. I want to get to safety as soon as possible. No, we all need to reach a happy end this time, so work your butts off for it. I'll be cheering you on from the sidelines. And I guess we'll figure out the certain process of getting our magical boost from Carol in chapter 14, not 15. Anyway, hope you guys enjoyed the video. If you guys did, please smash like, comment, and subscribe, and hit that bell icon right around so you get notified on every video we make. If you guys want more Princess Connect Redav content, make sure to like the video and comment down below. Comment down below what you think is the most sinister plot of Kaiser. What do you think is the most like effed up thing that Kaiser has just said in this chapter alone? Anyway, hope you guys enjoyed this video, like the video, and see ya!